Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, let me take this off real quick. Good morning, good morning. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Hope everyone is refreshed and ready to take this week on. Shout out to the YouTube family. Much love to y'all. I appreciate all the support over there. And shout out to the TikTok family because y'all hold it down every day over here. I appreciate y'all. Like what Brian Jehovah coined. Shout out to the chat cousins. Y'all be holding it down. Y'all funny as shit. I appreciate y'all coming through. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna keep on talking about this boycott because we have to normalize not supporting these businesses so we can starve them out of our community. Peace and trail authentic. Good morning, sister. I hope you're having a great morning. Yes, we gotta and also I want everybody that's in here from these different cities and states to take a look at, and because it's not a coincidence that in every city you will have these stores in our neighborhoods. That's not a coincidence. That's by design, and we have to figure out a way to not support these businesses. Like I was saying, my solution: you got Sam's Club, you got Costco's, you got BJ Warehouse. I mean, you got all these places where you can buy stuff in bulk, and that's what these people do. They buy things in bulk and they sell it to us for three times the normal price. So what we got to do is, what's up, Purple? I appreciate you. Thank you. We got to starve these people out of our neighborhoods because they are disrespectful. Like, why should we keep putting money in these disrespectful people's pocket? They don't hire us in their stores. What up, 1735, Black American? Good morning, good morning. I hope everyone had a great weekend, y'all. But it's not a coincidence that in every major city, especially the black major cities, these stores is everywhere. I'm talking about it's a strip in my city called Monument Street, right? Now, if you look at every store on that block, it's a it's foreign entities that either I don't know if they're renting these stores or they own them. If you go, it's another spot called Northeast Market on the same street. And if you go in there, every vendor, it's probably about one or two black vendors inside of this shopping district. So I'm about to go get some footage, and I'm gonna start going around and asking these people how was they able to get these stores. That's a fact. I'm about to get to the bottom of this shit, but because they disrespectful as shit. And Purple laughing, I don't know what's funny, but yeah, I mean it's a fact though. Purple, all up and down Monument Street, every store is a foreign store. Everyone. Then it's like three or four smoke shops in one fucking strip mall. Like it's ridiculous. But yeah, y'all come on in, like the live, share it, and we're gonna have this conversation. I know it's a lot of people having the same conversation, but that's good because it's important. So come on in, y'all, like the live, share it, and we're gonna have a good conversation. But it's just not a coincidence that every city is the same thing nationwide. And also, I want to talk about how they began to be in our neighborhoods. Let me see. What do? Yeah. So, come on in. And especially if you disagree, feel free to join the panel. We can have a conversation. I don't mind people having disagreements. What I don't mind is being disrespectful. So have respect, have emotional intelligence, and be an adult first. You know what I'm saying? Be an adult that has emotional intelligence. Like, don't come up here all in your emotions and in your feelings and just want to argue. Be able to articulate your point. articulate your perspective, and we can have a back and forth exchange as adults. But y'all come up here like children. Like a 5-year-old don't have no impulse control. Some of them do. I got to give them credit because they got more impulse and self-control than a lot of these adults. These melanated immigrants that come on these panels just acting like children. So let's have a conversation. All right, let me read the prompt. And it's a little cut off because it was a little wide, but I think everybody can mainly see it. So why are there foreign-owned stores in Black American neighborhoods nationwide? Let me see. Let me let this person up. As you come on the panel, please go on mute really quickly while I finish reading the prompt. All right, let me start over. Why are there foreign-owned stores in Black American neighborhoods nationwide? Why are the very people that extract money from Black Americans so disrespectful towards Black Americans? We must boycott all immigrant businesses in our neighborhoods. Asians, Africans, Hispanic, Caribbean, Europeans, Arabs, etc. We must stop supporting these businesses nationwide forever. Black Americans stand with ICE and mass deportations. All right, this is what we're going to talk about. Hopefully we get some mature adults and we can have a conversation. All right, so Love, Guillotine, shut your snow roach ass up. Mediocre coward. Okay, Black that you support. Chatty, bring your... Don't be a coward. Come up. All right, so Love MJ. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, and I'm a Black American.
You sure you don't have an immigrant background, ma'am?
No, I don't. I'm a proud Black American.
All right, that's
my take on this is that a lot of Asians are trying to say that we're putting them all in groups and that we should not blame all Asians, when a lot of Asian people, they don't like us, and then they be like worshiping white people while disrespecting Black Americans. And it's so weird to me, because if white people liked Asians, why aren't Asians in white neighborhoods? They literally be in our Black American neighborhoods while disrespecting us. If y'all don't like us, please leave from our communities. We are the reason these people can even migrate here and they can have rights in this country. And we get so much disrespect globally from immigrants all around. And it's so confusing to me. Globally, from immigrants all around. What am I lying about? And if Asians feel like we're so violent, why don't y'all just leave our communities? Like, why are y'all mainly based in Black American neighborhoods? Come on now. They benefit from our money. And Black Americans, we genuinely need to put our foot down and stop supporting all of these immigrants. Like, immigrants have never supported us, even heavily melanated immigrants, like Africans and Caribbeans and other Black people from other countries. They even come over here disrespecting us while worshiping the white men. Like, it's so confusing to me.
Exactly. I agree with you. Thank you. You definitely welcome to stay on.
I'm 16 saying this. Like, it's grown ass adults.
How long?
Don't understand.
You said what?
I said I'm 16 saying this, and it's grown adults.
Okay, hold on.
Comprehend.
I can't. Well, I
You can't have
appreciate what you
teenagers.
said.
I'll leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you down, but I appreciate what you said.
You're welcome.
All right, have a good one. Yes, please be 18 and over when joining the panel. But I'm glad that she's 16 and aware of what's going on. So let's give a shout out to little sis. I appreciate her paying attention. She's 16 and aware of what's going on. So let's give a shout out to little sis. Are you recording me or something? The fuck? Did y'all hear that just now? Because it sounded like...
Yeah, I heard it was like a repeat.
Yeah, let me get him out of here. That's probably he doing some shit.
Yeah, he's recording shit.
Right. What's up, Rufus? Good morning, man.
What's going on, man?
Chilling. That was a good live yesterday over there.
Yeah, it was, man. Yeah, we had to put the law down, man. We might have to jump back and forth,
Yeah, it was pretty good. I was cool after a while. It felt a little strange at first, But as the
Yeah,
conversation started going, I'm like, all right, this cool. Because I was
yeah,
getting real bored when I go over there sometimes. But
yeah. Well, that's because we the life of the party, bro. You
ain't gonna
know?
lie, that is true because there was a lot of
Yeah,
people in there that listened.
yeah.
And we was in there for about, it seemed like 7 hours. I mean,
Yeah, I say about that.
About it in mind.
I fell asleep and woke up and everything. Like that was
Yeah,
still in
hey,
there.
me too, man. Shit, Jay came to life. I was like, okay,
Right.
they go Twitter Jay. Yep.
Right. What up, Jay? Good morning.
So,
What's up?
fellas.
Chilling.
Yeah, that was a good thing, man. We got to go back and forth. But I was calling you. We were trying to get you to play that song, dude, because it came in. It would have
Oh
said,
shit,
well,
yeah. That probably was when I was
people need
asleep.
to hear that. Yeah.
I was on that motherfucker knocked out. Slept for a good 2 hours, I believe. Let me see, what was this? The fourth strike.
Yeah,
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Connecticut.
You said where?
Connecticut.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm Hispanic and black.
Hispanic.
And
What's
I
your black?
agree, we need to
Wait a minute.
boycott all of these immigrants.
Wait a minute, sir. You said you black?
Yeah,
Where your black side come from?
FBA.
FBA. People always say FBA now. Where your people from? Like who is your link to blackness? Your mother.
FBA is my answer.
And I'm asking you, is your mom or your dad your link to it? Which
Oh, my
parent?
dad.
I'm just trying to figure why you so hostile, brother.
Because I
That's
agree
that
with you.
Puerto Rican side in
We
them.
need to really boycott these Mexican immigrants because they're the worst. They really think that they can just come here and be like mean.
Well, I feel for all of them. It ain't just one. It's all of them.
I'm a particular person that we should boycott. I'm a really. I think I want to do like a story time of what I went through with this immigrant. I was looking at this job for 7.5 years, and this immigrant was like harassing me all of the 7 years because I'm like a U.S. citizen. He's like an immigrant, and they just come way too entitled. Like I think I'm gonna do a story time and expose the fuck out of him. We need to be careful of people like that. He has stalked me. He has harassed me. Everything, and I reported him for stalking me, and I'm the one that got fired because he's a freaking like liar. Yeah, he was a citizen. They
What are
don't
you
like
talking
us
about? Do
because
we
we're
know him?
citizens. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a whole story time and like dox him or something. Like I want people to know what happened to me with this immigrant
Hey,
and
hold
how they
on.
are harassed.
Hold on. I don't support doxing. So don't talk about that on this live. Okay?
What is doxing though? Is it like exposing somebody or like what is it?
All right, well, let me put you down. You gotta go. You talking about doxing a motherfucker, you don't know what it mean? That's crazy. But anyway, I think we got a troll, y'all. We got a troll. So let's see what this troll gonna do. Hey, look, let's put our bingo cards out. Is he gonna say N-word, 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 N-word? Is he gonna say per capita? Let's see, y'all. What y'all think?
I'm gonna say N-word.
Yeah,
Okay,
N
all right.
word.
N-word. All right. So the fellow.
What's up,
You
bro?
got
How you doing?
all right, where you from? Where you from, my friend?
What voice is that supposed to be that you're doing right there? I don't know.
Where you from, my friend?
Okay, you can talk like that, but I don't think I sound that way. But if you think I do,
All right,
that's
cool,
up
cool.
to you.
Wait, where you from? What's your
Maybe I
ethnicity?
could talk like you for a little bit.
Go ahead,
and
try.
then make you feel
Go
more
ahead and try.
comfortable.
Go ahead and try.
Yeah, go ahead and try. Go
All
ahead
right,
and try.
cool. Now you
I'm a
got me.
dumb black motherfucking nigga, piece of shit.
All right,
That's
see,
what I
now you kirking out.
Bingo.
Now you
Bingo.
kirking out.
That's
Bingo,
what I
right.
is. I got to play the basketball, and I can
All
tell
right,
you
wet.
that,
All right,
that
wet back.
we
I mean
invented
back wet.
everything.
All right, back
We
wet.
invented
Hold
everything.
on. All right, back wet. All right, now we both got it.
We invented
Hold
everything,
on, god damn it. Shut the fuck
and we
up.
was kings. And
All right, let me put you down because I was about to say we both. Now
we
we
was
both.
kings.
Hold on, we both threw
You
jabs.
triggered.
We
Now
was
let's round.
kings.
All right, we both threw
And
jabs.
we the
All right,
best. and we
Calm
would.
down, dummy.
Like you can't have a conversation. I was just gonna say we both threw jabs. Now let's just get back serious. But you know they crash out.
Jeez.
That was a goddamn.
Can I say something to the boycott? What I'm seeing is
Yes,
that
ma'am.
I really feel like this really need to get pushed to Black women, Black American women, because I don't think that. Here's my thing: if it fails, it's going to be on Black American women with these beauty supply stores. It is, and the nail salons. Um, I'm in Detroit, and we have plenty of Black-owned nail salons, and a few beauty supply stores. But what I've been seeing is that a lot of them don't even know what's going on with the boycott, right? I literally have sat in the parking lots and watched numerous of cars pull up, just keep pulling up at these beauty supply stores. And it's like, I don't know if it's an addiction or what, but this needs to really get pushed out to Black women, man. Like this shit, I don't know like what it is, but if it's just like vanity, right? If it's just like the vanity part of it, the need to hurry up and get their lashes done, their nails done, and stuff like that. Like I believe like we really need to have a room and talk to our Black American sisters on being serious about this, because they ain't serious. They're not serious about this.
Yeah,
And that's
hey, you know what? I agree with that. We should have a call to action for the women because it's a lot of women that are just not aware of these issues. I mean, none of them. When it comes to reparations, delineation, disaggregation, it's just a lot of and men and women that are just not aware of it. I mean, it's a lot of us been tapped into this stuff for years now. And we try to talk to our family about it, but a lot of our own family members don't even understand when we say boycott a store. So it's going to be even harder to try to get strangers that's not interested in it to do it. You know what I'm saying? If I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, like the women, like the reason I'm homing in for Black women is because we drive that beauty supply market. We drive that it is $1 trillion industry because we're making it. And the Chinese are getting rich off of us. When they seen our first Black woman millionaire, I forget I can't her name
Madam C.J. Walker.
Madam C.J. Walker. That scared the hell out of them. And I believe it was strategically done to stop that and to put these Asians over that sector. Like I believe it was strategically done because she was not the only one that was a Black woman in that era that was making good money with hair, right? Our Black women, we really need to really take this serious, right? Like we really need to. Your nails can get done. Spend an extra $50. Make an appointment. So what? You just gonna keep giving these Asian people who literally telling you that we ain't shit. We need them because we're too chasing vanity too much and don't have enough patience to just look regular and natural for 1 or 2 days before we could get to our appointments to spend our money with our people, y'all. Like this shit we look like fucking clowns. Keep going into these Asian beauty supply stores where if you do see a Black person there, they're fucking security guards. They ain't behind that register. They're security guards, most likely. I don't even see none that have like too many
Which Asians are we talking about?
Hey, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hey,
I don't even.
W. Hold on, 1735, real quick. Hey, W. What is that? WI please stay on your mute. We're going to come around to you, but it's not on your turn. I do want to hear what you have to say, but you can't cut her off. All right, have some respect and impulse control, please. And we're going to get around to you. And yeah, so we're going to let 1735 land. Then we're going to go to the Delicate Sunflower, and then C Crafton, and then we'll go to W. All right, go ahead. You can continue. Sorry about that,
That's
1735.
I'm okay. I'm on land. At least, right? The least thing we could do is just to take our time and find a Black-owned beauty supply store and our Black women that do nails and book an appointment, right? I mean, this is serious. They don't like us, y'all. They unalive. I love the TikTok shop. One of our babies, not once but twice, and probably 3 times. And several things that we don't even know about that happened to our babies with these agents. We got to take this serious. And I'm on land.
Okay, thank you. All right, the Delicate Sunflower.
Yes.
All right, where you from? Let's we gonna keep this under 2 minutes when you speak, so we can get to the new people. Then we gonna open the panel. All right. So where you from? What's your ethnicity?
New Jersey, and I'm FBA.
Do you have an
I
immigrant
think this is the
background?
guy you just kicked out of here.
It do kind of sound like him. Do you have an immigrant background? These people crazy. Which
But no, FBA.
they all say FBA now. It's just suspicious. But all right,
Foundation
man.
Black America.
What's your thoughts on the prompt?
I agree.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go to C Crafton.
Good morning. Good morning.
I wanted to
This
talk
is
to
a
W.
great
What you doing?
topic. I'm just real quick so I don't hold up the panel, but in my
Now, first,
opinion,
real quick, first for the panel and the audience, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from New York, Harlem, New York, African American all day, every day,
Oh, I love Harlem.
and 2 times on the weekend. So like right now, us as BLK people, man, we sound like a bunch of sensationalists right now. Every time something happened to one of our peoples, we talk this same boycott stuff that we actually not gonna walk. We've been saying that boycott stuff went away when our hero was unalived in Memphis. That's when all that went away. Right now, currently, everybody would say boycott, and if we look in your spot, half of the stuff that's fabricated came from another country. And we
Hold on,
keep talking about.
wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I'm
Like, we
talking
don't
about the
hold
boycott.
on. We don't need motherfuckers coming in here pessimistic. I don't want to hear your bullshit because people have done successful boycotts in recent time. Everybody now.
But
I mean,
he's from
hold
Harlem.
on, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't hear me speaking?
But you
Well, hold
cut
on
me
real
off
quick. Hold on, see. Hold on, sir. See, that you kind of threw me off my thoughts.
because you wasn't
Man.
talking about nothing. You cut me off while I was talking.
No, what I'm saying is we don't need your
But
pessimism.
you cut me, but sir, you said
I don't want to hear you come up here crying about what we ain't doing.
you mad because
Everyone is not going to get on board, y'all. We got to realize
you
that
mad.
out of 50 million people, everybody is not going to get on
You
board.
mad.
We
You
can't think
mad,
that.
bro. And you
I'm
acting
not.
like a female controlling
I'm not mad
somebody's
about.
thoughts.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not mad about anything.
Go ahead and kick him off.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on, J-Bo. I'm not upset about anything.
And why
I
you
mean,
cut me off while I was
the only thing I
talking?
do have a problem with is while I'm as the host trying to speak, you're cutting me off.
Because you
That's
cut
the
me
issue.
off
I know, because I'm not about to let you get up
because
here.
you
You
sounded
know
like
what?
a female.
Get your bitch ass out of here. You sound like a hoe. But anyway, we're going to keep it moving. We're going to go to Ray Pokes and then J-Vo. All right, where you from? Where you from? What's your ethnicity? We don't need no pessimistic ass people up here trying to rain on our fucking parade. No, we gonna do what the fuck we say we gonna do.
Yeah, man, I'm African American. I'm from Florida.
African American. Do you have an immigrant background? You are from Florida, so we got a triple check.
No, what you call them? I'm born and raised, family, everything right here.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt? Some of the words is cut off a little bit, but I think you can see them enough to be able to read it, right?
There farms, stores. Man, this right here been going on since you know, when we build businesses, they get shut down. You know, we're not financed. A lot of cases in a lot of places you go, we get denied access to a lot of stuff. Even when you go downtown and try to ask about starting something up, you get misinformation. You dang near had to get a lawyer to get simple things done. This is not going to stop. This is where we are and who we be and who we deal with. So, you know, that's my take on the whole situation.
I just
Okay,
think it's
thank
really
you.
weird
Hold
that
on, real quick,
I'm
1730.
sorry.
Shout out to FBA Red, y'all. Follow him. He be having great lives as well. We be on the same type shit. And that's everybody. Let's just follow everybody that's on our side, y'all. And we're gonna keep putting the information out. All right, go ahead, 1735. Sorry.
I mean, if you listen to the people who's calling themselves African American, and then you listen to what follows after that, it's this a down, like, you know, like we just ain't none, we just gonna be like this forever. I mean, I really think that they're not tapped into why we don't identify ourselves, because the people who identify themselves as Black Americans, right, and refuse that African American term, we really speak differently than these pessimistic African Americans. And it's almost like it is witchcraft on them, right? It is almost like you can see how they talk and how they feel about themselves, because so much self dislike have been ingrained and seem like they have been removed from the success that the people who we follow did not identify as African American. They were Black American or Negro, right? This new thing, right, where they're, you know, the brainwashing, you can tell just how they feel about the outlook of themselves and their people. It's like I almost know the negative rhetoric that's going to come behind somebody that's calling themselves African American, especially when they older, because that means they picked that up, right? They picked that up. None of my grandmother didn't say she was African American. That didn't go with us, right? So they have picked that up. They have been programmed, right? It's the same negative rhetoric that comes from a Pan African. That's just my observation. That's it.
Okay, thank you. Also, y'all, follow Purple Heart. She a fellow Baltimorean, so shout out to her. Also follow Miss T. She do really good lives as well, y'all. Let's support everyone. All right, we gonna go
And
through.
follow me. I'm from New Jersey.
Hold on, we don't know you, so relax. We gonna go to
Shameless
J-Bo.
plug. Shameless
Hold
plug.
on. Right, hold on. We gonna go to J-Bo and then Ron Stoppable. So J-Bo, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
All right. My name's Javo. I'm from Dallas. My mama is a Mexican immigrant, and my dad is FBA.
Why is everybody saying FBA all of a sudden, y'all? This shit.
I just noticed it's a term y'all like on here. I'm gonna just
It's the
go
new
with
thing
it.
to do.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It just seemed weird that a lot of these
I'm gonna just
people.
roll with it.
All right, but so where you say you was from again? Where?
Dallas.
All right, we gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, man. But that would mean you are bi-ethnic. Yeah, bi-ethnic. All right, what's your thoughts?
All right.
Or biracial, one of them. But go
I'm
ahead.
gonna start with what I agree with. I do agree that the dollar needs to be kept in Black communities. Like, I read this article and it was like, the dollar circulates like 5 times within the Mexican community, 8 times within the Indian community, this and that.
Well, what communities do they have?
I don't know.
And
Dumbass.
that is outdated, y'all. People be using a lot of outdated information.
Ain't no dollar bouncing 8 times in no Indian community. Unless you're talking
it's
about a
just a
Native
metric.
American reservation.
It's just a metric. People are always going to spend more money in their community, but for some reason, black people have a problem doing that.
Well, it ain't that we have a problem doing that. It's the fact that in our somebody got a hot mic. It's the fact that in our communities, these people are setting up shop.
But I think he has a point
That's a good
because
point.
even just being on these,
Hold on to dedication. So these stores are in our neighborhoods. So when you see people supporting them, it's because it's out of convenience. This is how it has been for decades now.
Convenience store. Okay, that's facts. But I don't really disagree with that part. But the main part that I wanted to make a point on was the last sentence. Black Americans stand with ICE in mass deportation. I semi-agree with that. But as a Hispanic American, there are black people who are down with the cause, black Hispanics.
Ain't no
Contrary to
such
popular
thing as a
belief,
black Hispanic.
yes, there is.
No,
Hispanic just
there
means
is
you speak
not.
Spanish.
No such thing as a black Hispanic. Because black belongs to black Americans.
Hispanic just means you speak Spanish.
Okay,
Have you
well,
ever
maybe
heard
you're
of an Afro-Hispanic?
That's what I was about to say. Maybe that's what you are. What the fuck?
Have you ever heard of an Afro-Hispanic, dude?
I'm just talking about black people who speak
No, I'm
Spanish.
asking you, have you ever heard of an Afro-Hispanic?
I can't say I have.
Okay, so all your life they've been called black Hispanics?
Would y'all
Is
prefer
that
I use the politically correct term Latino? Like, I don't get your point
You
here.
the
shouldn't even
correct
talk
term?
about being politically correct. There's no such thing that's called the Mexican community. There's no, even hypothetically, when we think about when you say if their dollar circulates in it don't exist. You guys have financial habits like something that's called a Tandasa. You know what that is? Tanda Tandas. It's like how Africans and some they
Like they
have
send
something
money,
that's
send money
called
back
like
home.
susus, where they because you guys don't have paperwork, so a lot of times you can't get bank loans, so they create like this financial circle where everybody puts some money in the pot type stuff. But I don't know how the Mexicans do it. I just know it's called Tandas or something that it's a financial practices, but there's no such thing as the Mexican community.
Like, what do you mean by there is no Mexican community?
Stats to talk about a dollar and how it's supposed to circulate in a Mexican community. Look it up.
I was using that article. It was probably outdated, but
There's nothing.
I mean, you can search it up for yourself. I'm sure you'll find it. Pretty popular article.
We already know what you're speaking about, and we're letting you know that it is outdated. I mean, when you think about business, most Americans spend their money in the same businesses, but in black neighborhoods, it's like a concentrated thing with these stores. You got all these new smoke shops popping up, and they're either East Asian, it's regular Asians, it's Hispanics. I mean, it's all these different immigrant groups that have stores in black neighborhoods. And you gotta wonder why. Why is this happening nationwide?
Forget the Arabs too, because they got a monopoly on that too. They deep in the South. You go to these gas stations, you be thinking it'd be like some hickeys or some some Southern soul, and then it'd be a whole buddy in there.
I don't know if y'all know Dallas, but go to Frisco, man. It's like going to Bangkok.
All right, we're gonna go to Ron Stoppable. Ron Stoppable. Can you hear me, sir? I see you on Teak Time. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity? After that, we're gonna go to Ran with it, 33, and then open panel. Okay, so he dropped. All right, we're gonna go to Ran with it. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir? Ran with it. All right, we'll come back to him. Better black community. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm black. I'm from Florida.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background, sir?
I love Florida.
No.
You from Florida, so I got to triple check. You sure? You're not.
Yes.
You're not
I got
Haitian.
indigenous. No, I got
Not Haitian.
indigenous. Cherokee Indian. How about that? Is that all right?
Yeah. All right, that's cool. All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
I feel I have mixed feelings about this because this has been one of my grievances in our community for the longest. I'm like, we complain about everybody, but everybody comes in our community and tries to build businesses, and if they don't build a business, they open up a small store, which is like a gas station, smoke shop, even a liquor store. And these businesses are typically pushed a lot in our community because we're the main consumers of these, because they go into poor neighborhoods or less privileged neighborhoods and they open these stores to keep us down. But at the same time, we're not opening any stores. I don't like growing up in my community. Like in my community, there's like, it goes the hood, suburbs, and then you got your super rich neighborhoods.
I got a
And
question. How many people had a candy house in their neighborhood when they grew up?
a candy house. Oh, you mean the candy lady?
It was quite a few in my neighborhood.
Yep.
Frozen
It was
Cups.
even a black store, candy store, black owned candy store right across the street from our school. So not only did we have candy ladies, we had a black American candy store that was thriving.
Well, most communities, like especially in my community, this is what I see. It's anecdotal. So in my city, in my town, like I said, we have different like suburbs, hood, whatever, mixed. And like what I see is I don't see anybody in my community saying, "Oh, I want to open up a gas station," or "I want to open up a little small corner store." I don't hear anybody saying
Hold
that.
on. So you think out of thousands of people that might live near you, nobody wants to be an entrepreneur?
I have, like I said, I've never seen nobody.
You gotta hold on. Also, you gotta look back. At one point in time, in our neighborhoods, we had all the stores, we had all the businesses. So what happened? Something happened. Okay, and for most people, it was called eminent domain. They built highways through a business district. In my city, they did that. So I know it happened, and I know it happened nationwide.
It did. And every time an idiot that claimed that they are Black American, they'll go right their low self-esteem ass in somebody's room,
Yep.
regurgitate what they heard, negative. Oh yeah, that's true.
It's not
Black
negative.
Americans.
It's factual. Because if you wanted to
Hold
open
on,
up a
hold on,
business,
hold
you
on,
would do
hold
it. You would save the money.
So
But
listen.
instead, you're spending your money at these
So
other
why
people's
why
stores.
you crashing out instead of
I'm
allowing
not
me to?
crashing out. You're the
So
one
let
yelling
me
louder than me.
let me finish
Fresh is the
talking.
co-host, so please don't cut her off.
I didn't say anything to him. I don't know why the
She
fuck
just
he
speaking.
addressing me.
Yeah, she just speaking to the audience and the panel. So please stay on mute. You will be
I'm
able to
talking
respond.
about, yeah, Black American people. I said they hear negative, dumbass shit about their community and think it's true, right? And never consider the historical piece. They always look at shit because they come over here from a war-torn ass country. They get some small resources. They open up a dirty, a low budget ass business and then think, oh, why Black Americans can't do this? You're the same piece of shit that ran from your oppression. So if you come from a Mexico City, you run to America because Mexico is shit, right? Crime ridden, rug infested, all kinds of stuff, right? This is why they come to America for better opportunities. But then they run from their oppression and then come over here and act like, oh well, what's wrong with you?
I think you just answered your own question. They come from a effed up country. I don't know. I want to potential like they come from a.
programs fresh that helps them.
I never asked a question, but I'm glad to hear it.
They come from a. You said it. You said they come from a effed up country. It's all trash. They come here and then they look at us, or you said you, and they say, "Oh, what's wrong with you?" Well, they come from a fucked up country. They come over here and they were able to build a business, surpass us, with less complaining. And then when I hear
But
that,
why
I'm
you
like,
Hold
But
on.
it
why do
makes
you
me
think
feel
that that's
bad. I'm
hold
like,
on?
how
No,
are
no,
these
no,
Hold
no.
immigrants?
on, be quiet. Why
Wait,
do
wait,
you think
wait.
that
Black
that's
folks
Can't
ran
let
that
me
powerful,
No,
book
no,
bro?
speak.
no, no.
You guys can't let me speak.
independent guy Tom Sawyer.
Guys,
Hold on, Nola. Nola, you gotta
I'm
have
just
I
Mike.
just
trying
want to
to.
know why you so
Hold
mad
on.
that immigrants come here
All
and
right, hold on. Look, we can have that the
doing
second.
to surpass
Hold
them.
on, sir. I'm gonna let you finish, but I want to hear what Fresh has to say. Go ahead, Fresh.
Thank you. So my point, he my point was that they come from a dilapidated country that where they were a representation of themselves and they had nothing. If you come to another country, right, and the government gives you benefits, right, it's not that Black Americans have a problem. We're just on a different level than you are. We're not immigrants. We're not immigrants. Black Americans is in
What do you mean
every.
you? I'm just like you. What do you mean?
I don't believe that. But anyways,
I'm an immigrant. Yeah, I'm an
Oh,
immigrant. I'm from Venezuela or Quebec.
can I go to Mexico and have the Mexican government give me $100,000 and tell me, hey, you don't worry about paying taxes for the next 5 years. You just build your business in that Mexican community. Here's $100,000. Oh, and by the way, we're going to put out a memorandum telling that even though you don't have a social security number or anything like that here in Mexico, no one's to deny you credit when you go to purchase a vehicle and all this here type stuff. Oh, and by the way, here you go. We've got some assistance for you. Oh yeah, and here you go. By the way, here's medical free medical assistance for you. Oh yeah, and here by the way, also we have some free education for you. Oh yeah, and here by the way. We've got all this other stuff for you, stuff that they're giving to people. You say they come here and they do better. They come here and they get on a handout gravy train.
exactly.
They
You
don't.
acting like
They're not
you acting
doing
like we
better.
don't
They're
ask for
not
handouts all the time
bootstrapping.
too.
No,
You acting
you
like we don't
don't.
ask for
Hold on.
handouts.
Shut
You acting
up.
like some of the
They're
black
not
community doesn't ask
Hold
bootstrapping.
for.
on,
Let me.
better. Hold on. I
Hey,
want to
He.
know.
He's
I want to
comparing
know
apples
what.
to
Hold
oranges.
on.
No, you're
We're a first
stupid.
world country. You're forgetting that we're a
So
first world country.
Why we can't mute this
You compare.
dumbass?
you said you live in a black community and nobody wants to open up a business. How many
Yep.
black people in your community have been denied loans? How many black people in your community have been denied free education? How many black people in your community have been denied housing? How many black people in your community have been denied all other social safety net programs? How many?
He.
That's a question. That's a legitimate question. It's not rhetorical. That's a legitimate question. How many
In my city in Fort Pierce, you can look it up. About 28%. That's
of
pretty
what?
high to me.
28% what?
Of the black community, that's what I looked up.
28% of the black community. What?
What?
Go on. What about the 28%?
That are denied housing due to not what do they say? Not following the pro. I'm not on that shit, but it's like not following the
Dumbass.
protocols. They don't follow line. They don't qualify.
They don't
Qualify for what,
qualify.
They don't
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
qualify.
Okay, so they don't qualify. Why don't they qualify?
Well, typically it's because the woman is with a
Credit,
man of the credit. Yeah, that's a big thing. They
credit. Okay,
yep. Yeah, you open up a whole bunch of loans
maybe
when you're 18 and don't pay them back, and then you
and
expect to
maybe
get shit. Yeah,
Shut your
they
dumb ass
maybe they
up.
don't have the
Making
down
shit up.
payment.
A
Maybe
lot of
they
people
don't
don't
have the
have.
down
You're
payment.
acting like it's only the black community. A lot of people
Hey, hold
Listen,
on, y'all. Hold on.
$100 in their bank account. What do
he
you?
Hold on.
won't
Be
stay. He
quiet.
won't calm down because he caught
Yeah.
with his dumb
I'm
ass.
not caught. You
Hold
guys
You're
on,
caught.
immigrant.
are victims.
Shut
No,
the
you're a
fuck up,
dumbass.
immigrant. Stay on mute. Hold on, y'all got some audio. I
I'm a
want to
fucking
play.
I
immigrant.
spit down
Shut
your
up,
throat
immigrant.
if I was in front of you. I spit down your fucking throat.
Ew.
And I'll put a 9 in your.
All right, hold on, y'all. I got some audio I want to play real
You
quick.
eat lead, bitch.
All right,
You
let's
think
get
so?
this. He
You
out of
think
control.
so?
But let's just debunk. Hold on.
He talking about I'm black like you. Bitch, you not us.
Many historians, economists, and federal researchers point to a combination of historical discrimination, segregation, unequal access to credit, and the racial wealth gap as major reasons Black Americans have faced barriers to business ownership and business financing. Redlining and disinvestment. Beginning in the 1930s, Government-backed maps labeled many Black neighborhoods as high risk for lending. Banks often refuse to make mortgages and business loans in those areas. This practice, known as redlining, reduced investment in Black communities and limited opportunities to build wealth through property ownership. The effects continued for generations because home ownership is one of the main ways Americans accumulate capital that can later be used to start businesses.
Okay, so being denied mortgages and loans for businesses. Those are two major factors why if you go nationwide and you see inner cities, why they look like that. It's a straight line to how things got the way that they are. But people want to ignore that.
#2. The racial wealth gap. Starting a business often requires savings, home equity, or family resources. Research from Brookings notes that Black households possess significantly less wealth on average than white households, limiting access to startup capital and collateral for loans. Lower home ownership rates also mean fewer opportunities to borrow against home equity. 3. Higher loan denial rates. Studies have found that Black business owners are more likely to be denied financing and less likely to receive the full amount requested. Federal Reserve survey data cited by NerdWallet found that Black-owned firms received bank financing at lower rates than white-owned firms and were less likely to obtain the full amount sought. 4. Discouragement. From Applying researchers at the National Bureau of Economic Research found that many Black entrepreneurs apply for loans less often because they expect to be denied, even when they have good credit histories. This phenomenon is sometimes called discouraged borrowing. 5. Evidence of lending disparities. Research examining the Federal Paycheck Protection Program, PPP, during the COVID-19 pandemic found that Black-owned businesses were less likely to receive loans through many small and mid-sized banks and were more likely to rely on fintech lenders. Researchers concluded that differences in business characteristics explain part of the gap, but not all of it. 6. Lower business ownership rates. The Federal Reserve Bank of Cleveland reports that Black households have substantially lower rates of business ownership than white households. Economists often connect this to barriers in accessing startup capital, credit, and inherited wealth, rather than a lack of entrepreneurial interest. Historical context. Black Americans have a long history of building successful businesses despite these obstacles. Examples include the business districts of Greenwood District, Black-owned banks, insurance companies, hospitals, newspapers, farms, construction firms, and professional practices. However, discriminatory laws, segregation, racial violence, unequal access to credit, and wealth disparities often limited the ability of those businesses to expand across generations.
Exactly.
Bottom line, the evidence suggests that Black Americans were not locked out of business ownership because of a lack of entrepreneurship. Rather, researchers point to a combination of historical redlining and segregation, lower access to inherited wealth and collateral, higher business loan denial rates, lower approval amounts when loans were granted, discouragement from applying due to expected rejection, continuing disparities in access to credit. These factors help create a cycle in which many Black entrepreneurs had less capital available to start, sustain, and grow businesses compared with similarly situated white entrepreneurs.
Yeah, so look, I seen this video on YouTube a while ago, but it was this there was a married couple, they were Black, and they had I want to say maybe barbecue sauce, and they put hold on, you gotta mute brother Wilbur, thank you, and they had both of them had great credit. Let's put that first. They both had great credit, and they wanted to expand their business, and they kept getting denied. So when people get up here and say dumb shit like people don't want it, there are many people that want to be entrepreneurs. They just get denied. They don't get access to it. But go ahead, Fresh.
But don't that goes towards why they keep pretending like Black Americans don't face any systemic issues, right? We don't face systemic issues in this country. When did that go away? This is what I expect immigrants, because they're the third world people. They just they don't care. But this idea that Black Americans just are not doing anything or just standing there while everybody else is creating something. Black Americans created business model. No other group in this country has ever created a business model. I learned this in college. Even on a cathedral level, people are talking about economic systems that Black Americans have created. Do you know Black Americans created what is called an underground economy?
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy that we can't even fathom how we do shit. So to expect these other people to understand this shit is just crazy. The best thing is to do is just continue to, support deportation. They gotta go. Continue to delineate, because they are they're harmful to us, right? They keep perpetuating narratives or stereotypes that goes against us. They run from their oppression then be like, oh, well, what's wrong with you? No, bitch, you ran from your oppression. I'm still here. I'm still standing, pushing my community forward. What are you doing? You gave up on yours. You fled.
Yeah, it's
Exactly. It is.
disrespectful and arrogant. Oh, my bad.
Give up on bloodlines. They give up on a lot. On stakehold. They give up on a lot.
They give
Leaving
up
their
everything
country.
to
They
come
give up
here
everything.
to come here and get welfare.
Yep.
Yeah, can I
Lineage,
add to that?
everything. They give up everything.
Can I
And
add to what you were saying,
Yeah.
Fresh?
Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
yes,
You could see the blatant disrespect and the arrogance that they have, and it's like a team thing because they know when they get here, and it perpetuates that narrative. I came to the country with nothing, with $2 and land in my pocket, and I made something of myself, knowing that they had a plug when they got there, knowing that they had a carpet rolled to them when they got there, because they know they could make that success back at home. They knew it was when they got there, there'll be an in-crowd buffer cast over the populace who's been here. They know that, and they get online and on board with that. That's why they don't mind working in our neighborhoods, because at the same time, they want to say how they're a victim of this country and their country got destabilized by America and they had no choice. But then yet, they perpetuate the Black criminality, but yet they're still in our neighborhoods, extracting wealth from us. So they know a place, they know a role. They try to be oblivious to it, but we know that it's not the fact. And when you look at like shows like Shark Tank, like you could see the blatant disrespect and the bias that they have against Black Americans, and when it came to versus immigrant backgrounds. Because if you would watch it, whenever you do their introduction and start the panhandling, they always bring that coming to America story. They always bring the same shit over and over again. And you'll have a Black American that's coming in here that's been the epitome of bootstrapism, had their own plan, and they need just a little bit of equity to push things. And if it ain't that great, the way they'll try to take over damn near 99% of the company, they will deny them and say nothing. But then they'll go ahead and approve a loan for an immigrant who pretty much invented a lampshade. And that's bullshit you not. I seen that, I forgot what it was. It was two brothers on there trying to get some type of equity. They had a good product and they didn't want to help. But then this Asian bitch came in and she presented a lampshade and they gave her a fucking a loan or a deal. But that's the shit that we have. That's just shit that keeps going on. And they want to perpetrate that and say, oh, you guys don't work hard. You don't do that. Knowing goddamn well that we don't get the same access and resources. And then when we talk about the disparities and how they get benefit, then they try to say, they'll say, oh, no, you guys just want the handouts. And you guys now they're handouts. You can't say what works for you is beneficial, is cool. You can gatekeep it, but then when we demand the access to the resources that thrive, it's a handout. But that's the shit that they have. But anyway, I'll land right there. Thank you.
Can I just piggyback off what you just said? Right quick, I was going to bring that up. It is two websites that is astonishing to me when I read it that are programs for immigrants. It's Cities for Action and the Office of New Americans.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how they have pinpoint, literally step by step, how to help these people financially, education wise. They literally set them up for a business in urban communities. It's written in black and white.
Yes,
It's
it is.
it's crazy to me. And just going back to what you said, this was already what they were doing. It's just now it's put in black and white for us to read it. Like, it's strategically done. And I'm amazed that it was a scholar, quote unquote, in, I don't know if he's still here, but he was in the chat saying that we're complaining and just open a business, and you're supposed to be a scholar on Black America, and that's what came out your mouth. I mean, I usually follow him. It's just, that's crazy to me. You could literally go on these people's website, and I said we should start trying to apply for that. And because I've never seen a laid out plan for the success of Black America like I did on those websites. And it's a directory that take you straight to the government to fill out for EBT and everything else on those websites.
Listen, Black, I saw an Asian lady sit in the library and just fill out whatever those welfare applications. I'm looking at her, and I didn't say nothing. And she was like she was running for city council too, and she just sitting in the library doing people's welfare applications. I'm
Wow.
thinking, why do she need to do that?
Wow. Like those, if y'all just go on, I know you probably already been fresh and some people here, but if y'all go there, I was like, oh my goodness, they are literally saying we're going to help these people open up businesses in urban communities to give urban, what that's quote unquote for, to give us jobs. Like, why not give the people that is already there these opportunities to employ their own community? And this is what's going on. Like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
You know what I find odd too? How many successful Black businesses that were very popular and they had no competition whatsoever still struggle and end up closing about a year later due to resources and funding? A lot. But yet these dry cleaners, liquor stores, things that, don't get as much traffic as you normally see, of mediocre shit, still thrives. It's a difference. They're getting these plugs, they're getting these outlets and resources. Meanwhile, when the people actually that have a unique niche still don't survive. But yet, there's a liquor store every other corner that's owned by the same dang person. But yet they're still existing. It makes no sense.
Hey, I got a question.
Hey, y'all.
How do we?
Real quick, y'all. Don't bring the Jeep up no more, y'all. He just a time wasting idiot. He not
I
worth
did
talking
that.
to.
I'm sorry.
You ain't bring him up. No, I was saying don't bring him up no more. He banned. He can listen and he can talk a little bit until he say too much stupid shit in the chat, and then we'll just block him. But go ahead, Rufus. Sorry about that.
No, you good. You good. I just want to ask a question. How do we get the word out to the rest of the community that we shutting these businesses down? There was this one guy, I hadn't seen it, but I heard about it. One guy shut down a business. He was just out there protesting every day. I heard. Y'all heard about that?
I did. I think that sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I know it can be done with our community help. I'll give you an example. DeMarco, you can look this up. So currently right now, there was a lot of Black men activists that helped out with the George Floyd movement, right? So they created this designated area, this zone area, right? So they zoned out this area. This area was like sacred ground. And due to the slain incident that happened, they created something that was called some type of project that they was going to do is rebuild George Floyd Avenue or something. So this organization that was called Agape, they had a rehabilitation program. So they got all these men fresh out of coming home from prison, and they're laboring. So they got them laboring in the George Floyd Circle, because these churches were able to get some type of what is it called, like a crime prevention programs, like fundings. So they were letting hello,
Like a grant.
yeah, they let a lot of businesses like nonprofits, churches and stuff, basically do something in accommodation of like patrolling their community. So they're supposed to just walk around, and they're just supposed to walk around and then, let's call the police if they see any danger. Not do anything, not touch any, just anyways. My point is, if you go look up this group today, the city council is coming up against them, saying that that they already approved them for the project, but now that it's getting close to the due date, they're raising concerns in the meeting, saying that they're not certified, they can't take on a project this big, etc., etc. So all these men that was laboring was expecting to have be a part of a project where they get so much money from the project, working on the project. I think this project was going to extend out to about 2 years or something like that. And then all of a sudden, Mexicans and Somalians got together to come up against these black men and to tell them that they can't have the project. Isn't that crazy?
It is. We got to get these people the fuck out of our country.
I
want to go to
Go ahead.
What you gonna say, Rufus?
No. Go ahead.
What you gonna say, quick?
I was just going to ask Fresh, has it been decided, or are they just proposing that it be shut down?
They proposed it. So on June 11th, they're going to make a ruling. But the point is that these people labored, told everybody to occupy the store, that called the police on George Floyd because we boycotted. Nobody was occupying it. It was literally on the brink of getting shut down. These Somalians and all these people in our community meeting talked our people down to that they got a right to exist. They didn't know what they were doing when they called the police, and we need to unify. So they did rename the store, opened it back up, gave it a new name called something Unity. And now that they've gotten what they want, right? This project is coming up, and they all came up against these Black American men.
That's horrible. All right, thank you, Fresh. I appreciate it. All right, what is your name? Tunde Asar.
Yeah, Tunde Asar.
Tunde Asar. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm Black American. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay. All right. Now, what were you saying in the comments?
I was saying that I disagree that Black Americans don't have opportunity.
Nobody said that. No one said we don't have opportunity.
No one said that.
I'm just saying that we talk about, well, somebody, I think the woman was saying something about all these people having these privileges to be able to open up business in our community. Black Americans is not owning no businesses. They not opening up no business.
Jesus
That just is what it is. Dr. Carl Anderson even said
now
that.
let me ask you, why do you think why do you think it's that way?
The reason why this is what I think the reason why it's that way. We have a historical thing going on with America, besides what other immigrants have. So back in the day, when they did the segregation and all that, that kind of prevented us from, we just stopped trying to open up our own businesses. But now it's a whole new day. We ain't utilizing and coming into all the things that is available for us. We ain't on top of our credit. You can't go into a bank and try to get a house and you
Hold
ain't
on, and this is where I'm gonna stop you because hold on, this is where I'm gonna stop you at because I just explained that it was a couple, a Black American married couple. They had their own business. I think it was barbecue sauce, and they took it as far as they could take it with just the resources that they had, and they both had great credit. But they still got denied, so they were not able to expand their business. And I think a lot of y'all just get up this motherfucker and talk. What
They're
research have you done?
uneducated. Yeah, they're uneducated. He knows what he's trying to say, but he doesn't really quite understand. Even though we just had a whole bunch of fucking illegals just walked in, didn't need no credit, didn't need a
but
driver's license, didn't need
but
any.
Didn't even
No,
speak
no.
English.
Tunde, you
but
need to listen.
but
No,
listen to
no.
this, listen to this, sis. The reason why they was able to do that because they come in with a
No
blank
fucking shit, man.
they come in with a
All right,
blank
so
thing.
What
all
is he
right, so
saying? Blank what?
they come when he's right about that. When they come here, they do have like a blank. Their credit is like it's good. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to build it
No, no,
up.
no, no, no. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. There's no such
Exactly.
thing.
So
So what creditors tell Americans is that no credit is like bad credit. Everybody knows that.
Hey,
and he's
listen,
not understanding that
First,
is an
I was about to
advantage.
say that.
That's
listen.
not an
I was
advantage that
Black
we have.
Black
Like,
Americans is not opening up no businesses, man. They not trying to open up no
So
business,
Stop
man.
that's a
saying
lie.
that.
the
That is
reason they
untrue.
was
That's
man,
just facts, man.
man, shut the fuck
look,
up.
You
look,
sound
look,
stupid as hell.
look. I got a
They
really
don't
good
want to open
example.
up a
A
neighborhood.
few years back, the Crenshaw Baldwin Hills Mall was up for sale. They had a bunch of people to invest in from the community to actually get the down payment to get the bid, and they had over the money. They had overbidding price, and they still were denied. Stop this whole damn exceptionalism shit. That shit ain't
Man,
real.
Black
Could
Americans is
you
not opening
shut
up no
up? Could you
businesses.
mute him right quick?
Well,
Citibank
put me
had
down, cause
a
y'all ain't.
lawsuit. Could you mute him? Citibank, you can literally go look it up. Had a $1 billion lawsuit for denying Black Americans that was qualified and sometimes overqualified for loans, denying them. Okay, you can go look it up. Not only that, I want you to come back. I hope you can listen to me. No. Come off pause.
He trying to figure out his way to escape.
Yeah. Come off
That's
pause
what
Did he
he's
because
say
talking
he's
about.
stupid as
something dumb
hell.
again?
He's stupid as hell if he think Black people, Black Americans are not number one owning businesses, but are
Me
literally
and my
trying
younger
to
sister
own.
got medical companies. I don't even
Right.
talk about it.
Like, do you
Dr. Carl
literally
Anderson
think?
and I already
Could you
spoke on
shut up,
this.
right? Could you just be
No, because
quiet
Dr.
for a
Carl
minute?
Anderson and I already spoke on this. Open up a
No,
business
Dr.
then.
Claude
I want you to
Anderson did
Open up a
not
business.
because
Have you
say
tried to
that.
open up a
We're
business?
not about to
you
argue with
shut
your dumb
up.
ass. That's not what Dr. Claude Anderson said.
Hey, it costs
Yeah,
$50
it is
to
what
open
he
up an
said.
You just an
LLC.
old defeated.
No, that's not what he said.
Can
You
I
an old defeated
They
can I say
reported
Negro.
me.
something?
That's
Of
what
Just
you are.
course,
trust me. They
Mimi.
reported me, D.
Good morning.
It's
Good.
Y'all
okay.
the ones sound
It's
defeated. Y'all the
I
ones that's
don't
not
know.
opening up no business, coming up with
No, you
excuses.
do
You
sound
sound
defeated,
ignorant.
motherfucker. Because we just
Where your
outlined what's
business at,
happening
boy?
and why people are not able to own a business and why somebody
Open up
that came
businesses.
into
Get
the
your credit
country
right and open up.
shut the fuck up.
Guys,
The fuck are you talking about?
you don't need your credit right to
Get your
open.
credit right and open up
You
a.
don't
So
need your
people that
credit to be right to open up a business. You need credit to be right so that you can receive funding.
Can I say something
Good
about
morning,
that?
everybody. How y'all doing?
Good
good
morning.
morning. Yeah, Big Measy,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead. What's
Mimi.
up,
I'm
Real?
sorry.
You can go right at the Big Measy if you wanted to jump in, Real. Go
Good
ahead, Big
morning,
Measy. What
everybody.
up,
Good
sis?
morning, y'all. How y'all doing? Oh, the real
Good.
want to say something?
Sis, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So half the people that's speaking on this stuff don't live in the community. Let's start there. And two, I'm speaking from experience. For the last 3 years, I'm on my third business, which we've been successful with this one, but we've tried to go for the funding, and we watched our city tell us that they did not have any funding. But then when the World Cup came, they opened up all this funding. And I even applied. My business credit is good because my business has been stable for the last 3 years. And not to flex or anything, I brought in over $400,000 last year with my business alone. But this year we want.
I
So
know the
yeah.
taxes was kicking your ass.
No, it didn't. Cause want me to tell you why it didn't kick our butts?
Yeah, tell me.
Because for one, we have a Black accountant, and two, we have our businesses in what I consider to be an incubator. You probably heard me say this before. So each one of our businesses feed each other, and then we also have a nonprofit in our business. So every business, it'll be like me locking arms with you, you locking arms with the
Yo, I
next
got what you're
person.
saying. Yeah, I
So
got
yes,
you.
so we all, so that, but we watched them come in and tell us that they don't have money for this and that. Then they gave money for leasing these buildings downtown to put in people that wanted to sell art and people that wanted to sell retail. So then I said, okay, well, since y'all have the World Cup down there, y'all probably need people like a clinic, like a pop-up clinic, to do IVs, minor injuries. They said no. If you're not selling retail or doing any arts, and they were giving these people $10,000 a month to keep these businesses open and to put them in these storefronts and different buildings and paying up their lease for the next 6 months. So that's the kind of stuff. And then the other thing they don't tell y'all, like he's talking about just start a business, and we had no control over. One time Chase came through and closed 20 Black business accounts, took all of our money out of our accounts, put it in a cashier check, mailed it out to us, didn't pay for no fees for automatic stuff that was returned, no explanation. So how do you explain stuff like that when they're doing things like that? So he just talking shit, and excuse my language. We are opening up businesses, but people like that don't live in the community, so they don't know what the heck is going on.
Exactly.
Right. Yep. That's a fact. And Black Americans got hundreds of thousands of businesses in America right now.
D, we got a whole bunch of trolls. I mean, I didn't count it, at least 6 of them in the chat. Can we at least cut the chat off, get the shares up? These losers cannot just be in the chat, just having
All right,
fun.
yeah, we'll cut the chat off for a few minutes. Can we get to 30K, y'all? 30K likes, then we'll cut the chat back on. Hopefully by then, some of these trolls will go somewhere else. All right.
Come on the panel and talk shit, dumbasses.
I got a question.
I would prefer y'all join the panel.
Well, the guy is on tea time. I wanted to ask him a question, but I'll wait till he come on.
Okay.
I got a question for Fresh, I think. Was it you who said who added that about the businesses you have?
No. What do you mean?
Oh, that might have been the Big Measy. I don't know. But I wanted you to elaborate on that a little bit, because it actually sounds pretty interesting.
Which one are you talking? When Big Measy talked about how Chase Banks just closed business accounts, or healthcare companies?
I believe somebody said they had like a business with like an income of like $400,000 one year.
Oh yeah, that was
they
Big
had like
Measy.
a buddy system. Yeah, they had like a buddy system with other businesses.
It's not a buddy system. She said that her businesses feed each other. That means one of them run off of each other, and then she has a nonprofit in the middle of it so that they have basically the businesses take care of themselves.
That is actually really intelligent.
She did that.
Not even gonna lie.
So that's why when these people be talking, I don't know who they're surrounding themselves with. Like, I'm around people that we're probably counted as unemployed. So none of the people that I'm around, we don't have jobs. We all work in our businesses. We work for ourselves. We have
Sole
freedom.
proprietors, yeah.
Yeah, and like my stepkids have never had conventional jobs, and some of them are educated, some of them have trades. My son we just bought a flatbed tow truck, And my son's passion is cars. So we opening up a salvaging business, and he's rebuilding old school cars, and he got his welding degree, and he's a trucker. So that's what I'm saying. People don't know what we doing in these communities just because we not out broadcasting it. But I'm watching these foreigners come into our neighborhoods and not do anything. And as for the boycott, to answer your prompt, I haven't shopped in any of these businesses for 15 years. It's corner stores that I've never been in. I don't buy gas there. I don't buy any hair products. And I think I happened to walk into a hair store a couple of weeks ago with one of my friends because she had to get something. And they what they're doing now is they have black people working at the front of the store. But then when you go back to the back of the store where the higher end stuff, where like the clippers and the expensive hair, that's where the Asian people are. But you got two black people standing at the front, and I don't know if they were Black American or not, but they skinning and grinning, trying to make you think that it's black owned, but don't be fooled by that because it's not.
I noticed that tactic long ago.
Just a nice
So
welcome mat.
yeah, a welcome mat. So I don't want us to get the idea that they hire black people because that's just not true. Real Tunde ran. We knew he was gonna run. Yeah, we was just waiting on it to happen.
They don't tell you they hit my friend with a non-compete, my nail tech, because I said, why are you buying products from these people when you can sell your own products and get your own? I said, why don't you open up? Because we only have one nail supply store, but they told her that there was a non-compete clause in place and she could
Yes.
not open up a nail supply store. That's
I'm
stuff that
so
they don't
glad
tell
you
you either.
reminded me. I'm so glad you they do that with the hair contracts too. So a lot of black owned beauty supply stores are going under because Asians are basically roadblocking them, saying that they're putting up, what are they called? Non-competing
A
clause.
non-compete. Yep, a non-compete.
Okay, so a non-compete clause will say you cannot do certain things at a certain mile radius of another business.
And for so many years.
And for so many years, I've seen that. Oh, Mimi, girl, I'm so glad you came up. I just remembered this shit. So yeah, we had some black-owned beauty supply stores that were complaining because Asians were putting up non-compete clause. Basically, if she had a contract for a certain brand of hair, after a certain like 70 miles to 100 radius, you cannot have the same contract. Yeah, they do that so that you have to shop with them. Those are tactics that Black Americans we don't really participate in.
Okay, thank you, Fresh. All right, we got Blackity Black on the panel. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm from Chicago. I'm an Afro descendant. Black
There's no
Afro.
such thing as an Afro descendant.
Yes,
You
it is, man.
are you saying you African descent?
It has a definition. You can look it up. It is most definitely a political identity. It's just basically essentially.
Who created it? Who created it?
Silas Muhammad did.
Oh fuck him. It don't
the
work.
Definition.
Okay.
The definition is it's basically a descendant of chattel slavery. Basically.
That's not an Afro descendant,
No,
but
that's
anyway.
not what it is. Yeah.
What's your
Yeah, it
thoughts?
is. It
What's
is.
your thought? All right, hold on, we don't care. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
My thoughts on the prompt is that by us being descendants of chattel slavery, Black Americans, whatever you call yourself, we need to put ourselves first. And for centuries, we've been stagnated, enslaved, oppressed, all types of things. Like, as far as the Africans, we never historically had an issue with Caribbeans and Africans because
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Okay. We do. According to you. But what I'm trying to say in totality.
No,
is
according
that
to them.
Everything that we experience in America, it should be a wake-up call that we need to totally separate and be totally independent and put each other first. That's the only solution that's gonna work. Put Black people, we gotta put ourselves first.
And when you say Black people, hold on. When you say,
slight.
hold on, sir. When you say Black people, who are you talking about?
Let me finish before you interrupted me. It's no slight to Africans. It's no slight to Caribbeans, but the truth is, once we put ourselves first, then the world will have no choice but to respect us, right? Because a lot of times, Africans, Caribbeans, they support us to a certain extent, you know, but they put
How do they
themselves
support
first.
us? How do they support us?
They support our businesses.
That's
They
not
do.
true.
Right? Just because it's not true for you doesn't mean
Okay.
it's true for other
What's your
black people,
proof?
bro.
What's your proof that this is true?
You said what?
What's your proof that this is true, sir?
Because I deal with business with Caribbeans and Africans. That's why.
Okay.
And
How
I know
many?
other black Americans that do business with Africans and Caribbeans.
Not do
Okay.
business. They
How do they
patronize our business.
Yes.
Not do business.
They patronize our
No,
business.
no,
Yes,
no.
yes.
No, they
Yes, they
don't.
do.
No, they
I
don't.
grew
No,
up
they
in
don't.
Chicago. Chicago
I'm
has a
from
very
Detroit.
strong.
I'm from Detroit,
But
and they
I'm not from
don't.
Detroit. I'm from
That
Chicago.
I have family in Chicago, and they don't.
They
I go to
create.
Chicago a
I
lot,
can't speak
and
for
they don't.
Detroit. I
No,
can't
no, no,
speak
no.
for your
I
But
go
family.
to
there's no
Chicago
point
a
of
lot,
saying
and
it.
they don't.
As long as they keep setting up networks only for themselves, no, we don't support it.
I don't. But you
African,
know what?
hold on, braiding shops and these Jamaicans, they are not hiring Black Americans. I've seen their establishments, even in ours. They do not patronize our businesses.
But you know
They
what?
literally will create a network within themselves and support each other.
You know what? I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all for doing that. That's why we need to do that ourselves. That's why I said in the beginning, I said we need to put ourselves first. You know what I'm saying? Whoever, yes, we know that when these foreigners come over here, these immigrants, these white, most definitely white immigrants, when they come over here, these Indians, they get loans for $60,000, $70,000, $80,000. And they, like someone said earlier, they don't have
All
a
of the
driver's
immigrants.
license, none of that stuff, right? So we have to realize that it's time to fucking separate from America, man, and get our own shit.
Hold
And
on. When you say, wait a minute. Wait. When you say separate from America, what do you mean?
According to international law, all people have a right to self-determination, right?
Hold
And
on. You said separate from America. What are you talking
yes,
about?
do self-determination.
What does that mean, though, sir?
Self-determination is a
No.
international resolution.
What is separating from America?
I'm
What
telling
does it
you,
look like?
it looks like total independence, having our own government. That's what it looked like.
Now, how the fuck does that make sense, sir? How old are you? Matter, let me ask you. Around about what age are you? You don't have to tell me.
What
your
does my
exact
age have to do with me telling you?
Because it
that we
sounds
need
like
to
you
be
living in a
independent?
make-believe world.
So you don't believe in black independence?
No, I believe that we are Americans, so why would we separate from America?
But look at our history in America, and look what we have
Okay,
went
look at
through
the
for
history.
centuries.
Right? You know what I see? I see that we had some resilient ancestors that made things possible
You know
for
what?
us.
Since he complaining, he can carry his ass to Africa.
Yeah,
I'm
why don't you
not
separate yourself?
complaining at all.
Why don't you separate
I'm not
yourself, though?
complaining.
If
Look,
it's
look.
so damn bad, what we go through, we do go through our troubles, right?
Right.
But we have done so much, right? If that your ass should not even be up here sounding so oppressed. But to solve your problem, you can go to Africa.
Look, I could go anywhere in the world I decide to. I choose to.
I know.
You're absolutely correct. But I'm not complaining at all. You all are complaining.
We not complaining about anything.
You're complaining about foreigners.
No,
hold
motherfucker,
on.
we
Hold
playing
on.
the game of life.
Yeah, let me say this, y'all. So, because we feel like we are no longer going to accept disrespect from people, and we recognize that it's our dollars that's keeping these stores going, and we say we're going to pull back, we're complaining? How is that complaining?
Disrespecting each other first, though.
How is that complaining, sir?
We need to stop disrespecting each other.
We
That's
not
why
disrespecting
That
each
has
other.
nothing to do with us
But listen.
unifying to get some
Yes, it
job
does.
done. No. There's
It does.
always
It does.
hold on.
What's up with these defeated
I
ass?
just said, hold on. There's
What's up with
always
these defeated ass Negroes, y'all? What's going on
I
with the
don't
defeated
know.
Negroes today?
I don't know.
Can
They
I ask a
think
question?
go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Hey, my brother. So this ideology that you have, right? that you say you want to do. Where you doing that somewhere that we could come and see how it's working?
Go to afrodescendant.org. You can
Yeah, that's
also all
no, I
represent
know. I
all.
want to come. No, listen,
I'm
boots
giving
on
you
the
the.
ground.
You asked me a question, right, sir?
I'm clarifying it because I'm not talking about a damn .com. I'm talking about where can I go put boots on the ground to see that your ideology is actually working.
I just told you, and do not interrupt me and let me finish telling you so that you may see it yourself, sir. Okay? Because I don't care about anybody's feelings up here, right? It's not about feelings or how you feel. Fuck your feelings. This is about
Just
the
tell us where
liberation.
to go
This is about the
for this
liberation.
black nation you talking
This is
about. Just tell us where to go. Where's the black self-governing nation? Because you're not America. You're not American. You're some other entity. So where is this your entity nation at? Since you have separated yourself from America.
seeking
He
total
just talking.
independence.
He just talking.
I'm not talking. Trust me,
So
I'm not
hold
talking.
on.
Bro,
When you
will
drive,
you tell us where this place is?
yeah.
God damn.
Man, that boy at work, man. Y'all don't hear this motherfucker working. Man,
When
You
you
shut
said
your
what the
drive,
dumb
place
ass shit up.
is.
This whole dumb
The
Wait,
ass.
place
wait,
is.
wait,
go ahead,
y'all,
go ahead,
wait,
go
Bro,
ahead.
you
Let him,
asking
y'all.
him
The
a
place
question.
is
He
in
wait.
ain't got
work,
nowhere.
sir.
He ain't got
Black, I
nowhere
want
that
to.
you can.
All right, go
The
ahead,
Where
go
does
place
ahead.
this shit exist at, bro? Where's this black nation that you're talking about that
the
y'all got
place
started and you
the place
recruiting?
the place is in at work. It's rooted in Atlanta, Georgia, right? It is a non-governmental organization that is pushing for self-determination through international law and the international
In
court.
other words, he ain't got
Through the
nowhere. He just
sir.
got to. He
He
just
just
like everybody
helping
else.
Pan Africans. That's
That's
all. He doing the work
opinion.
Yeah.
of
I'm
the
not a
Pan
Pan
Hey,
Africans.
African.
my brother,
He
let
running
me
in
ask you
here
this, Black.
calling
You my
us
brother.
Afro people. What
My
are you
brother, when you
talking
We
about?
drive,
are people of
my
African
brother, when
descent.
you drive, are you traveling, my brother?
We are people of African descent. What the hell
He
you
one of
calling me
he
that
one of them
for?
people.
I got a
He don't
lot of
drive, he
I
travel.
descend. I got a lot of people I descend from. Why the fuck you talking about African?
I didn't call you an Afro descendant. I said I am an Afro descendant.
You
Bro,
just
I'm
said
in Atlanta, bro.
I
I want to
understand
go.
that.
I want to come see this place you're talking about. I want to see this black city.
Ain't
You
no
want to
black.
see that? I
No,
never said we had a black
It's a
city.
black
I want to
nation,
see the
my
black
brother.
city
It's
that's
a black nation,
self-governing.
my brother.
I never
Bro,
said.
can I
Words
see
are
the
Never
very
black
said
important,
that.
my
city that's
brother. It's a
My
black
brother.
nation.
I
God
never said
damn,
Yeah.
that.
this
I
motherfucker,
never
bro.
said that.
Red
It's a
fish,
black
blue fish.
self-governed
Can
nation,
you
my
show
brother.
me
My
this
brother.
self-governing city in Atlanta?
Do
Hey,
you
black
know?
American.
Do you know about international law and
My brother.
I'm
self-determination?
not talking about international
I
law.
asked you
I
a
said,
question. Do you know about international law?
where is this
See,
self-governing
it's more
city?
complicated, my brother.
My
See,
brother.
my
My
brother,
brother.
the,
It
the, the,
doesn't.
the white man
His
got his
Because
foot
hotel.
on
we're
my neck, my
developing it.
brother.
When
See,
you
see,
drive,
see,
my
see,
brother.
I'm an Afro descendant, my brother. But instead of me
We
taking
come
my
from
black ass to
Egypt. We
Africa, brother,
peas
I
and
want to
cream.
stay right here and bother you with my
Hey,
.com.
Black,
See, it's
let me
more
ask him.
complicated.
Black,
Y'all
let me
What
ask.
had
peas, my
happened
brother.
was,
Bro, let me ask him one
Y'all
question. Let me
not
ask him
serious
another.
for y'all
Hey, hey,
people,
Black,
man.
hey, Black,
Y'all not
Black,
serious for y'all
bro,
people.
stop talking, man. I'm trying to find out some shit. I'm in
Y'all not
Atlanta.
serious.
Are
Chill
you
out.
still? Are you? Does your organization pay taxes to an American system?
Does my organization pay taxes to an American system?
Yes, my brother. That's the question.
It's a
my brother, it's
501c3
it's
or
a
3c. No, it
non-profit
doesn't
under the
pay taxes,
American
sir.
government system, my brother. So we don't pay
Let me.
taxes
So
that
hold
much,
on,
my
Black.
brother.
Let me ask you this. Then another question, Black. Black. Do you pay taxes to America?
Do I pay taxes to America?
Why you keep
Do I?
repeating everything he say? Just answer the question.
Yeah, boy.
Or why is it? Why are taxes important?
I'm asking you
When
a
you
question.
drive, you are
Right.
But
traveling,
Because
my
it's
brother.
why is
just
that?
Is
gonna
that
go
Why is
to
it?
the white
okay?
man.
I'll
What are you
stop.
My
going
Y'all
with
go
the
brother.
To the
ahead. Y'all
question?
white
go ahead.
man's hand.
Where are you going
White
with the
man.
question?
He done
My
started his
brother.
own government in Magic City in
What
Atlanta.
I'm asking you,
Go give me some Hennessy infused fried chicken,
bro.
though.
God damn, Jay.
Oh, hold
Hold
on,
on.
J-Bo.
My bad.
Hold on, J-Bo.
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
let you jump
I'm
in.
asking you. I'm asking you. Are you paying? I'm asking you, Black. Hush, so you can hear my question clearly.
I'm not
I'm
talking. That's my
asking,
mouth.
bro. God damn. I'm
I'm
asking
gonna
you the
mute him.
question.
I mute him. Go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead.
asking you the question, brother. Are you paying taxes to the American government or are you paying taxes to your independent government? Go ahead, bro. Answer that for me.
Let me send him a mic. All right, go ahead. I had to mute you, so I just sent you a mic. Go ahead and unmute yourself, brother. See, he one of the people that say he don't
Yes,
drive, he travels, my brother.
Yes, I'm paying taxes when I need to. Yes, to the American
But
government.
so if you're paying taxes to a government that you're telling us not to be a part of, how does that make sense?
Because I'm still a fucking citizen. That's why it makes sense.
But you telling us to become an independent government.
Because
When
you
is
have a
that
right
gonna?
to.
When are you
You
gonna
have a right
start the
to.
independent government that you want to have?
You know why you have a right to? Because your ancestors' human rights
That ain't
was
what I
violated.
asked you. I'm asking you, does this shit exist?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Where is it?
It's everywhere, brother.
Oh, okay, I'm done.
The battle is being fought in the ICJ, the ICC, and the international courts.
Hey, Blackity, do you
What they
drive or
fighting for?
do you drive or do you travel, my brother?
Fighting to have our human rights reinstated. That's what we fighting
Reinstated.
for.
So we don't have no human rights on
No,
the
we don't.
international level?
No, we don't.
Oh, I didn't know that. So what is civil
I
rights?
don't use that fiat money. You know what I'm saying? I don't use fiat money.
He
And
said
when I
we
drive,
have no rights on
when
the
I drive,
international
I'm
level.
traveling. I'm not driving, my brother.
AD,
Yo,
this
real
guy is
ask that
not
man
even
where his
using
shit
the
exists. He
system that
said
he's
it's
trying to
just
set.
People
.org,
be
my
so
brother.
childish. Y'all really for y'all people, or y'all
Hey,
just
yo,
y'all just
real,
passing
you
the
asked
time?
him
I
where
don't
can
know
you
who
go to
our
see his
people are.
Are
his
you really
nation?
for your
You
That
people?
nigga
said
said
you
you
were
can go to
somebody different.
afrodescendant.org.
Okay, he said I'm an Afro descendant. So how you are people? We not Afro nothing.
Yeah, we not Afro descendants. But look, man, yeah, we do. We love Black Americans, and all we trying to do is spread the word that we want people that can participate to boycott these businesses. We know realistically, not all the millions of us that exist are going to do this, but because we say that we want to take our dollars out these stores, that's not a complaint.
Nah, you right.
Well, I'm gonna normalize if Black women want their edges, they need to stay out of African braid shops.
That's a
Oh yeah,
fact. Hey, and also this dude said he up in Chicago, right? So you like the only Sambo, right? That believe that these motherfuckers. I ain't never seen them people in no Chicago black business ever, bro. Every time I've been up there, because you know why? They don't shop with black people.
Are you from
You just
Chicago?
buy for them. You know
Are
I'm
you
not
from
from Chicago. Huh? Nigga, Chicago is the most segregated city on the
Are you
planet.
from
And
Chicago though?
listen, homie, shut up. You ain't no anomaly. All across
Are
this
you from
country,
Chicago?
ain't none of these people shopping at black businesses.
Are you sure? Are you from Chicago?
Hey, if they are, won't you go in Chicago and show us them
I asked you a question.
patronizing black businesses? No. Go show us, bro. Quit talking about it because we
I
know you
can't
full of
move
shit. You just a
past what
pan
the hell is
African,
an
bro.
hold on,
Afro
Blackity.
descent.
Hey, hold on, hey,
Yeah. What
Blackity.
is an Afro descent? I'm a hair descent. I'm of a hair descent, huh?
Right. But real quick,
A
Blackie, we
hairstyle
don't
descent.
hold on. We don't have to live in Chicago to know what's going on the ground in Chicago because we got close people that are on the ground there, and also we got a network of people nationwide that we talk to in these
Stupid
cities.
ass up.
You said what?
Shut your fat stupid ass
Now,
up.
to
You don't know
me,
shit.
it seems like
Hey,
you're the one.
what part of Chicago you from, bro?
You're the one in your emotions, sir.
It don't matter what
Yeah,
part I'm from. Nigga, I'm from
he
Chicago.
PMSing.
Yo,
Somebody
goofy
get
ass
this
Why
up.
man
you
a
ain't? Hey,
tampon, please.
Blackity.
He's starting
Hey,
to
Western and
Blackity.
PMS.
Chicago.
Why do I gotta lie
Get this
about
man a
being from
tampon.
Chicago?
He's
You
in his
sound
feelings
dumb as
now.
fuck.
Blackity,
Shut your stupid
why
ass
you in
up.
your
Stupid
feelings,
ass
sir?
nigga.
Why do all
You
these
said what?
Pan Africans do the Pan African crash out, y'all?
He wasn't up
I'm not a
here
Pan
showing
African at
no
all.
Chicago culture or anything. All of a sudden he get mad. He just gonna turn it up. I'm finna show you I'm from Chicago, Joe.
Yeah,
Out of
whatever.
here.
So goofy ass up.
Hey, you
Your
know what's
goofy
funny?
ass up.
This is the dude. This is the kind of black person I'm talking about, right? He'll talk that shit to us, but when he in the
See y'all,
room with
but
them
see y'all can
Africans and
be
shit,
emotional and
shut your
talk
Oh
shit,
funky
but
yeah,
y'all
ass
don't
up.
like it when
Shut
he
up.
people
can,
do
he
it
Shut
to
up.
you.
kiss them
Shut
Africans'
up, punk.
ass.
Ain't nobody been emotional with you.
Cause all
Hey,
this shit
hey,
is
when
messy.
Blackity,
you
That's
in them
what
all.
is an
African rooms,
Afro
you be in there, no,
descent?
brother.
All this
You
shit is
don't
just messy.
understand.
Y'all be
You don't
emotional and get
understand,
all on
brother. We
people's
love
My
nerves.
you,
brother.
brother.
Black
We
American.
the same. We the
You
same.
get
Oh
spite.
no, we
Y'all
don't
pulled
feel
up
that
on
way.
that
We
Can you
fiat.
an
love
Afro
y'all.
descent?
Y'all can insult people, but
That
when we
nigga
do
said
it
he
to
a
y'all,
hairstyle
man,
descent, bro. That's
Okay,
crazy.
so hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to know when. So when did I insult you?
bitch, you insulted me when I first got up here.
How?
Talking shit. It's
Dishiki
mad talk.
down.
Well,
Put
hold
the
on.
dishiki
All right,
down.
hold on, J-Bo. What did I say? Because I don't remember, sir.
Well,
I just
take
think
a memory pill. Then you
I
maybe
think
you'll
I just
remember.
think that I
You know
think you're
the
in
fuck
your
you said.
feelings.
Well, like I said, you didn't like what I was saying, so you start insulting me, calling me out my name and
My
shit. So when I
brother,
do it to you,
my brother,
now
I
all of a
did
sudden you
not
want to
I
play
did
victim.
not do that,
Get
my
your
brother.
goofy ass out of here.
My brother, that's
Y'all
not what I
goofy as
did, my
hell.
brother.
Y'all not for y'all people. Y'all just talking
What
shit.
is the
We
Afro
not for you
descendant?
idiots. You
Right,
sound a little
exactly.
muffled, Fresh.
Idiots, right? So your mama
Yeah.
an idiot for
All
having
right,
you stupid
cool.
ass.
Oh
What's the
man,
Afro descent
I'm gonna
blackening?
lose
I can
sleep
get.
tonight.
Look, I can seriously give y'all the definition if y'all allow me though. For real,
I'm
Okay,
gonna
go
lose
ahead.
sleep tonight
I can
because
give
you
you the
said that.
definition of it. It's
What an Afro
and
descent
I
is, see,
just
back in
wanna,
the 70s and
I just
60s, you
wanna,
had
I
afros,
just
right?
wanna state
So,
that
so
it's
right,
recognized.
so
Shut the fuck up,
grandmama
bro, and
had
let
the
me
big
say what I gotta
afro on her
say.
head, the oil scene, you know what
Go
I'm
eat a
saying, right?
Twinkie or
So
something.
I descend from my grandmama who had the afro. So me, my brother and sisters, we are afro descendants. See, we
Okay.
used to be cornrow descendants back in the day, but now we are afro descendants.
Are you done now, fat ass? Are you done? You want me to let you
Brother,
finish?
they cannot understand what the descent is because they thinking with the relaxed mind. Because they use the relaxer in the process of the activator. So therefore,
Hey,
so
family,
front
hold up,
free
black, hold up,
mind.
black, hold up. I want to play something in what these motherfucker Afro shit believe in. Listen to this bullshit. I am Dr. Glennie King, also known as Dr. Akilo Mukaram, president of the Afro Descendant Nation. And I respectfully support advancing the recognition of Afro descendants as a distinct people with rights to self-determination, nationhood, and reparatory justice. Afro descendants are not simply a demographic in a broader category. We are a people formed from forced displacement from Africa, chattel enslavement in the Americas, and the systematic erasure of language, culture, and identity. This history did not just disperse a population, it produced a new people. Without precise recognition, Afro descendants remain visible in discussion, but invisible in outcomes. The Afro-Descendant Nation recommends the following. 1, formally recognize Afro-descendants as a distinct people, utilizing the clear working definition previously presented to this forum. 2, acknowledge and advance the legal recognition of the deliberate erasure of mother tongue African languages and cultural destruction inflicted through chattel enslavement as ethnocide. 3, support inclusive Afro-descendant-led decision-making consultations facilitated in collaboration with the Afro-Descendant Nation as a credible partner and representative voice to develop a comprehensive reparations framework for Afro-descendant peoples, including land restitution and restoration of resources and institutions. 4, establish a dedicated mechanism within this forum to address Afro-descendant specific issues, ensuring sustained engagement with Afro-descendant peoples in advancing self-determination, nationhood through peaceful and internationally recognized processes. And 5, recommend that the United Nations establish a formal seat for the Afro-descendant nation. The fuck?
I didn't hear it. Wait. What did it say in the beginning? Can you play the first half over? Let me hear that
Yeah,
one.
I got you. Here you
Not
go.
all of it, just a little bit, y'all.
I
I
got
just
you.
want to hear that
Here we
beginning.
go. I am Dr. Glennie King, also known as Dr. Akilo Mukaram. I am Dr. Glennie King, also known as Dr. Akilo Mukaram, president of the Afro Descendant Nation. And I respectfully support advancing the recognition of Afro descendants as a distinct people with rights to self-determination, nationhood, and reparatory justice. Any more? Was that good?
Yeah, go a little bit more.
All right.
Keep going. Keep going.
Afro descendants are not simply a demographic in a broader. I'm gonna rewind it again. Y'all just tell me when you got enough, okay? I'll stop it.
Hey, Matungi, is it all
The
right if you play it
audience.
over?
Glennie King, also known as Dr. Akilo. Hold up. Go ahead. What y'all was saying?
I was asking Matungi, is it all right if you just play it one more time? Is D there?
Yeah, he could. Yeah, you can just play the whole thing.
So when you
Okay.
say, okay, I'll play the whole thing. Here we go.
I am Dr. Glennie King, also known as Dr. Akila Mukaram, president of the Afro Descendant Nation. And I respectfully support advancing the recognition of Afro descendants as a distinct people with rights to self-determination, nationhood, and reparatory justice. Afro descendants are not simply a demographic in a broader category. We are a people formed from forced displacement from Africa, chattel enslavement in the Americas, and the systematic erasure of language, culture, and identity. This history did not just disperse a population, it produced the new people. Without precise recognition, Afro descendants remain visible in discussion, but invisible in outcomes. The Afro Descendant Nation recommends the following. 1, formally recognize Afro descendants as a distinct people, utilizing the clear working definition previously presented to this forum. 2, acknowledge and advance the legal recognition of the deliberate erasure of mother tongue African languages and cultural destruction inflicted through chattel enslavement as ethnocide. 3, support inclusive Afro-descendant-led decision-making consultations facilitated in collaboration with the Afro-Descendant Nation as a credible partner and representative voice to develop a comprehensive reparations framework for Afro-descendant peoples, including land restitution and restoration of resources and institutions. 4, establish a dedicated mechanism within this forum to address Afro-descendant specific issues, ensuring sustained engagement with Afro-descendant peoples in advancing self-determination, nationhood through peaceful and internationally recognized processes. And 5, recommend that the United Nations establish a formal seat for the Afro-descendant nation.
Okay, thank you, Real. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. So now we know what time he on, right?
Right.
We know
He
what
left. He fled.
yeah, you know what his ideology, that bullshit,
No,
right?
he's still here. He's still
Oh,
here.
there you go. Okay, I saw BX. My bad.
So now we know what he on.
Morning. So let me
morning.
ask a question. Did you play that in response to something Blackity Black said?
Yeah,
yeah.
No, just to get a better understanding of what his rhetoric was. We didn't,
Right. I was asking why he came up. He kept saying he's an Afro descendant, and he kept saying we're Afro descendant, and I said what? But then he said no, I was just talking about myself.
So that's so a couple of years, maybe like last year, I posted a video, and it was a lady describing how they came up with the term, right? They did this off USA slave, right? Somewhere internationally. And she sat down with like an Afro-Latino, and they came up with the term. And she told us, 1 minute, Blackity Black, I ain't talking to you. Oh God. Please don't overtalk me, Blackity Black. I'm trying to explain something.
Black y'all.
So here's the thing. The lady was trying to tell us it's too late to kind of take it back now. But what I noticed in New York, right, at the African American Day Parade, they was passing out flyers, and they was like, we need y'all to go to this website, and it was like afrodescendant.org or something, and declare yourself. So it's not mandatory, but this is something that they've been working on, and they got together with the other, I'm calling them the other Afro people, right? And then at one of our hearings, right here in New York, the lady was like, why should we change the name and stuff? We could just go as Afro-descendant. And then the Haitian stood up. And the Haitian was like, I think this would be good if African Americans do that because I'm Afro-descendant too. And I'm like, oh, Lord. So yeah, that's harmful rhetoric that they came up with some international African descent people when they should just leave foundational Black Americans alone. Like, leave us alone.
Yeah, BX. That's
I'm a Jerry descendant now.
That's the website he called out. He called out that website you just said. He told us to go there. Why Black America just said he a Jerry Curl descendant?
with other
I'm a
people
fade
that
descendant.
My daddy had a Jerry Curl when I was born, so yeah, I'm a Jerry Curl.
listen, he came up
No,
with
no,
that
no,
the
no,
time.
no, blackity black. So I came back and I gave my elders, I told my elders, don't y'all go nowhere declaring yourself anything. We have to tell the elders because they still doing this mess, I guess. But I mute up because I don't really understand his rhetoric. I just heard what Real was
No,
telling.
it added up
So,
perfect.
my
It aligned
brothers and
perfectly.
sisters, don't
Thank
A
go
you,
woman
Real.
should not
astray.
make that
You
definition
need
at
to
all.
activate your mind, not your hair.
My
You need
brother.
to be able to rise with your hair follicles like your fro.
See,
You
listen, my
should be able to
brother.
do
We
that,
have to get on the
my
one
brother.
fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish doctrine, my brother. Because we kind of lost track of that, my brother.
Elevator.
Are
I
people
can't
of
do
the
it.
water, so that's why the fish make sense. You understand?
You
See, we
understand?
come from the water. We some aqua people. We are aqua descendants, really, not Afro. See, if you look in the words Afro and aqua, yeah, these motherfuckers. Boy, hey, listen, man. Good luck on your nation building, okay? Hey, they make video games that you can build cities. I actually used to play one, man. You can actually build a city, bro. If you want to be in fantasy land, but you want to actually
It
visualize
ain't
it,
about
buy
no
one of these
goddamn
games.
fantasy, man.
You know
Come
what I'm
on now.
saying?
It
Yeah,
ain't
that's
about
all it is a
fantasy, bro.
fantasy.
So look,
It ain't. It's a
let me
fantasy to
ask
you
you.
because you don't
Let me,
believe it.
all right, let me ask you this, Blackity, seriously. So how long have y'all been
You talking about some
building?
red fish,
All
blue
right, hold
fish.
on. How long have y'all been building this independent nation, sir?
It's been for the last 30 years. It's a
So
process,
hold
right?
on. So
30
30 years
years.
and y'all still don't have no progress?
The region where the
Yeah,
Sound
land
like
ain't
gonna
no
it
be
came out
at.
of
progress.
nowhere.
Did he reveal where the land gonna be at? Where everybody
No,
going while we
It's
nation
in
we
building?
don't
it's
we
in the
don't have.
metaverse.
It's
Oh,
going to
We
you
be
don't
just
in
have.
you
America.
nomadic. I got you.
See,
Listen,
my brothers and
Afro
sisters,
descendants
it's going to be
collectively
in
have to do that.
America, but it's going to be our own
We
nation
don't
in
want no
America,
bush
No, we
meat,
don't.
my
We want to
man.
brother.
separate from
He
America.
wanna
We don't
eat
want to be in
monkey meat
America.
with Africans. I'm
I don't eat
done.
It's
fucking
like
monkey
playing
meat. You
house,
stupid as
bro.
fuck.
That's fucked up.
They
You
said
need to go
somebody,
wash your pussy.
Oh,
and
listen,
Trump
man.
said the
Listen.
metaverse.
Don't act like it's far fetched.
You sitting up on that stinking ass couch. Go wash
Hold
your.
on, y'all. And Trump said they
Oh
gonna
no,
build
you
that nation in
didn't.
the
I'm not even on
metaverse.
no count.
That's hilarious in the metaverse. But anyway, I want to play this real quick. This disrespectful Asian woman, y'all, because we kind of getting off track with this blackity black person.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Do
let's
y'all
bring it
notice
back.
when I said Africans eat monkey meat? He tried to get disrespectful. This might be a tether.
No, I thought you saying that I eat monkey meat.
No,
That's
I
why I
said
said
you
that.
want us to eat bush meat with
No,
Africans.
I apologize. I thought you was talking to me,
No,
saying
you
I.
did. You got triggered when I was talking
Yeah,
about your
Cause I'm
ancestors.
black,
did get
y'all.
triggered.
Cause I'm
Yes, I
black,
did.
y'all. Cause I'm blinkety blinkety. All right, y'all. We gonna play the audio real quick, and I would like to hear what everyone thinks about it.
This is going to be an unpopular fucking opinion, and I'm going to call you out since you motherfuckers don't seem to fucking understand. Every single one of you over there boycotting Asian business and spreading more Asian hate, you fucking black fucking people with your black fatigue, okay? And what your people call niggerism. Yeah, not my words. Those are your people words. You people that is living in that black culture mentality, the poor victim mentality, thinking that people still owe you fucking reparation. Yeah, you motherfuckers. I'm the one talking to you motherfuckers. Every single one of you failing in life. And then you want to blame everybody else. You see this whole Cyrus case and Mr. Chow? None of this would have happened if you motherfuckers raised your fucking kids right. That fucking little boy witnessed some of his business trying to steal fucking water, okay? Now, I might not agree with Mr. Chow chasing the fucking boy and shooting him fucking in Timbuktu, okay, wherever the fuck he was. But here's the crazy part. If you had disciplined your fucking boy right, he wouldn't be in someone's store trying to steal fucking a 50-cent bottle of water in the first place, okay? Not only that, you go and attack the fucking attorney defending his clients, and then here's the truth of the matter. Your people, there are 7 black jurors who found your kid responsible, making Mr. Chow, okay, not guilty because they understand your fucking culture, your mentality. You failed your kid. Your society failed your kid. Your mentality failed your kid. That niggerism fucking attitude failed your fucking kid. Now, if you can't reflect on that And if you can't understand and take accountability for your failure, this will continue. More black kids are going to die. Your community is still going to struggle. And your people will continue to be in poverty. No one's going to give you a handout. Stop asking for a handout. Stop thinking you're going to make bank off your kids' debt. Okay? What you need to do is self-reflect on your people, your culture, your community, and stop blaming everybody else. Let me tell you, boycotting the Asian community, they're probably thanking God that your black ass don't go into their store anymore to cause a muck.
I'll be right back.
That needs to be a national speech. That needs to be like everywhere.
Yes,
Ling, ling, ling. Yeah, ling, ling. Ling, ling got a little spicy, didn't she?
He did.
You know? She
I
must
think
have
that
had
needs to
her
be
cat
played
soup
at.
this morning or something. I don't know what the fuck going on. She was kind of pissed.
That needs to be played at every nail shop, at every beauty supply store before they walk their dumbass in there. That needs to be played loud. That shit needs to go viral. And there's going to be some self-hating black people. There's going to be some self-hating black Americans that's going to say, what you said, kind of right. Because they it's going to be the Pan-Africans that find something in there to justify that bullshit. But that shit
Where they
needs to
gonna
go
get their
viral.
red, black, and green do-rags from? They got to get them from the motherfucking Asian shop. Or else they gonna get their Afro picks, even though they ain't got Afro.
Somebody needs to screen record and clip that because that dude that went viral the other week, they pretty much took that off.
Oh, he deleted all his shit.
Yeah, so
They said he deleted his whole social media.
Exactly. It's only a matter of time because he didn't even say the N-word. This bitch was getting crazy. It's gonna be something. She better change her tune soon, and y'all should do that. We should be able to play that.
They be drinking on that white juice. I'm telling you, Jesus Christ.
She sounded like this. She sounded like a white tea woman. If I didn't know she was Asian.
This should give us a good time to talk about these brothels that they got going on.
Right, but that just go to show this is how they really feel inside. All of them. But anyway, I got some more audio of this. Check this out. And shout out to Siege Hito. I guess how you pronounce the name on YouTube.
FBAs are nothing more than white supremacists adjacent. They're sellout adjacent. They're whitewash adjacent. I don't want to hear nothing from no FBA members about them trying to be a part of the conversation as it pertains to that UN meeting with Ghana bringing the transatlantic slave trade to the conversation and trying to get us reparations, which, by the way, thank you to Ghana, thank you to all of Africa. But you FBA sit up here and you focus and you obsess over dividing up melanated people. It don't matter whether they in America or whether they in Africa. I don't want to hear no mother FBA sitting up here trying to be included into something you say you not. You not African, right? That's what y'all say. You ain't from Africa at all. That's what y'all say, right? So then it shouldn't be no FBA member sitting up here trying to be a part of the reparations conversation, because if you track it back, if you know your history, if you did any level of real research beyond what your punk dumb grandma told you, you would know that conversation would have to start in Africa. And if that wasn't the case, why ain't none of you FBA did exactly what Ghana did? You know why it's important for Africa
These people
and
so
African
fucking
Americans
stupid, y'all.
the same motherfucking country that you
All right, I can stop it right here, and we could, if anybody wants to speak on it. But that,
Hey, bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, see, it's because we don't have a history of putting our foot in these sellouts' ass. They think they can talk to our people this way. Look, man, I'm for. I ain't gonna say what I'm, but that's why they do this type of shit for real.
you breaking up a little
We
bit,
just
bro.
don't have, like, we just be chill, man. We just be like, oh, that little bitch ass motherfucker, man, who give a fuck? But nah, sometimes we just gotta break foot off of some people's ass, bro. That's
So
just
who is this
I
guy?
agree.
Who is this guy? I don't know him.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to read through the comments. But I wanted to talk about this person in the audience named let me see, the Love Moors. And she said, or he or she said, we don't need reparations. We need our peace treaties honored. Who the fuck is we? And I would.
And I think that rhetoric, and Rufus, I'm glad you're here to hear this, to witness this. I think that rhetoric is starting to give these Pan-Africans out, because you notice even in that video, he referenced FBA as saying something different. Black Americans never said we said we not from Africa. That's a fact.
Thing that I two things
But I noticed you guys like the scapegoat and try to use the indigenous talking points as if that's an FBA talking point, and it's not.
Yeah, some of them do claim that, but the two things that I totally agree with FBAs is separation, but y'all talk about delineation within the United States and reparatory justice. All of us deserve reparations, but the only thing the Afro-descendant nation is really like focused on is basically getting restoration to what we were before chattel slavery. Basically, us having our own damn nation. We deserve
Black. Only thing
back to slavery in Africa, huh? You're gonna go back to the slave dungeons in Africa?
Wherever we decide to have it don't necessarily have to be in Africa.
You want to go back into the slave dungeons, huh?
No,
with your
that's not what I'm saying.
Ass, huh? You want to go back in the slave dungeons in Africa?
Let me ask him a question. Hey, Black, when you talk about the only thing about it with you, Black, is you be including everybody, right? And FBA don't include everybody. We have delineated from every motherfucking body, standing on our own ethnicity, our own 1865 emancipation. We don't include Africans, Caribbeans, or anybody melanated. You including everybody, and
Africans
that's the part.
Listen, but Africans are not Afro descendants, though.
But Africans are not included in anything.
No, they're not included in the Afro-descendant nation. No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
So who is included?
So I would, if you would give me the liberty to give you the definition, then I would do it. And just totally uninterrupted. That way, the explanation is in the definition of Afro-descendant.
I just want you to know that now Africans that have been first and second generation in America are now they're now calling themselves African descent.
They are not Afro.
They are saying that, but I'm telling you that they are saying that they are not African anymore. They're saying they're African descent.
They are not Afro descendants. There is a difference, though.
That is what they're calling themselves.
Afro descendant is not the same as African, a person of Afro descent. It's not.
Okay, so can we go at this another way, right? So, are you saying Caribbeans are Afro descendant, and that
yes, they are?
Okay, so it's not that we don't want the Caribbean not to be repaired, right? We actually should welcome it so they can stay their ass in their islands and stop displacing us in our country, right? However, they have to not ride our backs. They have to go after the Brits, the Dutch, probably the Spanish. Like, they just can't do what they're doing to us. But this whole idea of us coming together so that, I guess, to beat white supremacy. I am 51 years old. I grew up in New York. From the age of 14, I was rocking medallions because my hip-hop artists were very Afrocentric, right? Queen Latifah, De La Soul, Tribe Called Quest, Public Enemy, so on and so forth, right? And that was a beautiful idea. I remember apartheid.
Can I rotate somebody out so I can bring somebody new up?
You could do me. I'll listen.
Yeah, no. Do
right.
me. I haven't even spoken in a long time.
Okay,
Rotate me out, please.
All right, thank you, Rufus. No problem.
So I'm going to land here.
Talk to you later.
What has changed? Because nothing has changed since the days of Public Enemy when they was in high demand. What makes y'all special this generation? Because I got to tell you, the definition of crazy or insane is doing the same thing and expecting different results, but never getting it. So you keep doing the same thing. Why aren't the Pan-Africans getting up, all y'all that's in the United States of America, right, that would rather throw part of their lineage under the bus for some mythical rise of Africa? Why aren't y'all over there physically helping the Africans build their infrastructure? And this may sound really funny, but potty training them so they ain't shitting in the street. Why is it that one of their homegrown celebrities go over there too if his friends is underlives and they can't get an ambulance to him? He almost lost his life. Meanwhile, we created the first ambulance service over here in our areas, Philly, if not mistaken. So this is why we're not taking y'all seriously, because nothing y'all are doing is proving getting any benefits for us. In fact, the Caribbean and the Africans and even the Afro-Latinos, right, since everybody want to be Afro-descended, are getting set-asides that we can't get. They basically got their reparations in their anti-HATE crime bill, because now representatives are saying they need reparations because of ICE. Like, where's the fairness to foundational Black Americans? And say the whole name. I don't want to hear FBA.
The reality is this.
Hey, hold on, Black.
Can you imagine?
Hold on, man. Hold on real quick. I want to get to the love real quick, and then we'll go back to open panel. The love
Yeah.
wars.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Where you
yeah,
from?
we can
Where
go.
you from? What's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm from Charleston, South Carolina. If I say ethnicity, I'm one of the Kusable tribes, to be specific, Kainhoy and Wando. But go ahead.
All right. So
American
I think
Indian
you
or
had a
African,
question for.
ma'am. Is
I'm
that
sorry.
is that American
She
Indian or
got
African?
she got a Gullah Geechee accent. She
American.
Are you Gullah Geechee, ma'am?
That's what they call it today in modern times. Yes.
What that? Okay.
As of the 1700s and the 1800s. Yeah.
What island are you in? What area? Yeah,
That's
what area? What area?
trumpet.
She said Charleston, right?
Yeah.
Where? What area? What island?
I'm in North Charleston.
North Charleston. So you're
Yeah.
not Wanala, you're not John's Island. You're not none of those.
I'm specifically right now, if we want to talk about exactly where I was born, I would be considered Tipsy Boo.
okay. I brought you
I
up.
literally live on the grounds of where the Revolutionary War took place.
Okay. I brought you up because
And also another thing I want for y'all to recognize, so say for instance, if they're saying that so-called, Native Americans was on this land, first of all, you can ask any Geechee person what Akabi is, and they will tell you that's actually an Indian tribe. But you won't get that same response from a Native American. Secondly, hold on.
Man, y'all Geechees be over there claiming y'all African.
No,
Man,
I mean
stop
they
that.
they might claim that because they don't know, and this is the rhetoric that's being taught down here as well.
But she's basically
Um,
American
With the
Indian.
trends.
all
They
right,
jump
so
with the
look,
trends.
the love.
That's why I
I brought you up
asked
here. I
Go
brought
ahead.
you up here because of your comment. You said we don't need reparations. We need our peace treaties honored. Now, when you say we, who are you speaking of?
The Americans, the original American. That's why everybody is a U.S. citizen today, because there's
But you
only
don't speak for me. I'm a Black American. You don't speak for me.
there's I'm not saying I'm speaking for you, and that's okay if you want to identify as that. But
Yes,
the
that's what I
word,
am. That's what I am. I'm a Black
hold on, I
American,
get
and
that,
Black
that's
Americans are old.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hey, hey, D, I got
I just want to add to this the word
Hold
black.
on real quick. Wait a minute. What you was going to say, Black?
I just got a question because I keep hearing these fucking pretendians keep saying this shit. The original American. Okay, what was you called before it was America? What was this shit called before America?
What was what called before America?
The shit that you claim that show. What was it before it was America?
I don't have that information. I'm just telling you
Okay
exactly
then,
what
but
I
you don't even know what you are originally.
I know I'm
Okay,
not.
so
I know I'm
don't
not African. I know I did my genealogy.
Original Americans are 13 colony people. Okay, if your people was here around the 13 colonies and right before the inception of it, those are the original Americans.
Okay, and when was
Okay,
that?
the
17
Native
something?
Americans ain't even
When was that?
original Americans. They just
Yeah, they're
indigenous
not.
wildlife, so to
No, they were
speak. I don't
born.
want to
Go ahead.
listen. Okay, so what have the indigenous population built before we made this country America? I just want to know.
What do you mean? What did we build here? And I'm sorry, you talk when you speaking.
Like
You saying
Indian or some shit.
you're saying you're African
Like, why is
American.
it so important that you're an Indian?
What do you mean? Why is it so important
No, I
that
didn't say I
I'm
was
an
African
Indian?
American. I'm not African. I'm not African.
They
I'm not
just
African.
told
I'm
you that
American. I'm
they're
a
Black
Black American.
American.
Okay.
You're just looking for something to hang on to.
No,
I'm
not
just trying to
really.
figure out why
I
it's so
was
important that y'all
so
be
let me
some.
go back.
Like, what
Let
is
me
the
go back to what I
infatuation
was
with the
saying
Indians?
before I
The
was
Indians were primitive
muted
people.
because the word
The
black
Indians were
means
primitive, just like
unalive if
them
y'all
fucking
go look
Africans.
inside the
Okay,
Black Laws Dictionary.
they were primitive, just like them
So
Africans. You
Ma'am.
wasn't doing a motherfucking thing. Okay, you didn't do shit. You didn't build nothing. You didn't do anything. You was in here living in the wild, just how them Africans are doing today. And the Indians, they still ain't built nothing today. They still ain't built shit. So why is it important that you are an Indian and you want to keep coming in black conversations with this fucking shit? I don't understand it, bro. Do you live around Indians? Do you live around a bunch of Indians? Or do you got a bunch of them in South Carolina? Is it a bunch of Indians in South Carolina? Like, hello? Oh, okay, I think, yeah.
I keep getting
Hey,
muted for some
Buffalo
hold
must
reason.
on,
got a
Blackity.
tongue.
I just want to say to all the native and indigenous people, we still have a peace treaty, y'all. But look, when we had these conversations, I don't understand why y'all always have to center yourselves. Like every time somebody bring up African descent, it's a bunch of people in the comments saying, "I'm not from Africa. I don't have no African." If it don't apply, let it fly, y'all.
They fly. I swear.
Very
It's
simple.
just so bad.
Let's just continue to build in the areas where we agree on, y'all. But stop centering yourselves. If y'all
The
want to
funny
talk about
thing is,
indigenous stuff, open your own lives. What you say?
hey, the funny thing is, right? Let's just say, for instance, yeah, let's say what they saying is true. Do it really fucking matter? You didn't build a motherfucking thing. Okay, we was all Indians at once. Okay, so now what? Well, we didn't. Nothing got built till it was black people. Black people built the shit. So if the black people were Indians, then I guess we had to wait for the white man to show up for us to start really building something. I guess. I don't know. My thing is, y'all take over this conversation. Like, y'all just like these fucking Pan-Africanists, bro. Y'all just ashamed of being black, bro. I don't understand it. Y'all so ashamed of just being black people, bro. So I want to be everything but black. Oh no, I descended from the Pocahontas tribe, you know, and all of this. Well, we had our land before the white man showed up, but we didn't build nothing. We were just
And
living in our
literally
TVs peacefully
disrespect
before they came.
reparations on top of it. Come on, some fuck
Hey, Black.
reparations.
Not necessarily. I'm
Hey,
not.
I
I'm
want
not.
to ask Black real
I'm
quick.
just saying that everybody
Hold
need
on,
to
D.
get
Hold
out.
on.
I'll
All right,
thank-
hold on, D. Love. I'm gonna let you speak in 1 second. Oh, and real, I'm gonna let you jump in too. But hey, Black, do you remember Crystal? And did she
I
say?
remember that old.
Did she
Yeah, I
say that
remember
her
that old.
people was before Christ? Didn't she say some shit like that? I'm trying to remember.
She said
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
She said the ghettos were was the
The
reservation.
projects
Oh
were
yeah, the
the reservation.
projects, the
Yeah.
reservations. But she said that her people, she got records that her people was here before BC. That's what she said, y'all. So look, let's just where we can agree, y'all. Let's just stay there. Everything else that you believe, how you identify, that's for y'all. And I respect y'all, but when we talk about Black American issues, let's keep it there. All right. No disrespect.
Try not to respect these people, bro, because they get on my goddamn nerves with this shit. Like every fucking conversation. Well, you know, or we was over here with our bow and arrows running around, and or then we had these treaties, right? And then my grandmama said, see, I was here before it was still pen. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Are you black or not? Okay, what are you black?
Oh
Right.
shit, we
Are
got
you black?
somebody in the audience. The project was the reservations. You people dumb. Come on up, Willie. Fuck it. Since y'all wanna,
I try for him. You can
y'all
try
can
me
come
for
on. All right,
him.
I'll bring them up. Let me see if they come up. Thank you,
I have a
1735.
serious question. Our ideologies don't align, and there is such a thing as the Bureau of Indian Affairs, correct? Some Black Americans have gone over there to become a part of a tribe. There's also an American Indian classification already in use. Why the constant harassment of foundational Black Americans? It seems like y'all need to go to the BIA. Y'all just want land. Y'all want them treaties honored. We're not after the same thing you're after. And then it muddies the waters for us.
They don't want land. They don't want nothing but just fucking with us to be the special nigga, just like them
And on top
dumbass
of that,
Pan Africans.
Hey, hold on, Willie.
African brother.
Hold on, Willie. I'm
So,
gonna let
They
you
just
jump
like
in.
the Pan Africans.
wait, before I know, I want also to add the reason why he even brought her up because of what she put in the chat. She
Yeah.
said we don't need reparations.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's the least that's one of the least
You
of our
see what I'm
worries.
saying? You
We
see
need
how
our whole
harmful that
country
rhetoric
back.
is?
I
know
We
it
say
don't
we
sounds
need
need
our
crazy.
whole country back. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
All right, hold on
so
real
here's
quick.
the thing. They got opt-out forms, correct?
We need our whole
Where
country
they
back.
1
Don't
minute,
mean that.
1 minute, so
We do need to
there are
create
opt-out
them
forms.
opt out forms. Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. Some of these people need to sign opt out. You don't want that. Yeah.
Right. Because you don't have to take whatever it is that we're about to get. But you don't have the right to mess us up either. It's like y'all don't want to do the hard work, so you're over here bothering us to tell you how we getting whatever it is we getting, and you just want to tell it on like the teller. Like that is really what it's about. I
But
don't see y'all. Oh, sorry, I was going to go on the road.
Man, these are
I just
niggas,
wanted,
man.
I
These
want to
are niggas,
know.
descendants of chattel slavery. They just in here with this old bullshit that's getting on my motherfucking nerves. Like, look, I tried to be cordial with you motherfuckers, okay? But I'm tired of hearing it. I don't care that your grandmama told you was a Yellowfoot, Blackfoot, Redfoot. I don't give a shit. Chickasaw, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee. Who gives a fuck? Are you a nigga? Are you black? If that's what you is, then we can talk. I don't want to hear that other shit no more, man.
I'm a nigga,
Take
but
y'all
I
little indigenous, take y'all little fake
I'm
ass
a nigga, but
indigenous
I ain't
asses
black. I'll tell you
back to
that.
y'all little
All
TikTok
right, hold
TPs,
on,
okay?
Demel.
Go to
All right,
y'all
hey,
own TPs and quit fucking with black people and showing up in every fucking conversation with this shit, okay?
I'm a
Because if
I ain't
you
you
black.
don't, I'm gonna turn into
another
a
thing.
buffalo
Hold on,
soldier again. I'll be
Demel.
on your ass every day.
Ass
Right.
I'll
nigga.
be
All right,
on
look,
your
hold
motherfucking
on,
ass.
Demel. I'm gonna let you speak in a second. But another thing that when they say that we don't want we want the land back. Now, what are you gonna do with land with no money?
Build their teepees, bro. That's what they want. They want to build their teepees
You
back
talking
up.
about
And
fields, man?
Look. One
Let me.
fish, two fish, indigenous copper color fish.
hey, look, but the ignorant
Black.
part about
I
it
ain't black.
is that
Give it to me for bone.
this is wait, Jay. This another ignorant piece about it is that if you understand reparations, land is included. I don't know
Right.
why these people keep doing this dumbass stuff,
Black is
especially
not a
when we're talking
nationality,
about political
dummy.
All right, hold on. I'm
issues.
gonna let you jump right in a
Pardon me.
second. Let Fresh finish, and then we gonna get to you. Go ahead, Fresh.
Wait, did he just call me on my name?
No, he was asking a question.
I heard dummy.
Oh, all right. I
I
didn't hear that
told
part.
you,
All right,
black.
hold on. Listen, we're gonna let you speak. I want to let her finish, but also we not disrespecting you. So please don't disrespect any
Yeah,
of us, especially
I
the
lost
women
my
on this
train of
panel.
thought.
You
I
said you
lost my
lost it.
train of thoughts because after you yell out some dumbass shit, I'm trying to see.
No, So all let of me you go are back on that. incompetent. All of you are incompetent and you don't know law. One You some
fish,
dumb people.
Okay, so hold on. Wait a minute.
Copper colored fish.
All right.
Arawak. I ain't black.
Okay. All right. So hold on, y'all.
Here he
I
goes.
want to.
Stand on your
Telling us
paperwork and you find
you
your
about
way
to talk
home.
about the
We
Black
need
Ball
our land.
Dictionary.
All right. I want to know. Since you such an expert on all this, have y'all achieved all the things that y'all talk about? So go ahead. You can unmute yourself, sir.
First of all, I just think it mighty strange that most of y'all don't even go into law. Y'all don't even deal with
Hold on.
dictionaries.
I'm asking you.
You a
Hold on,
lawyer?
y'all.
Are you a lawyer? Are
I
you a
just want.
lawyer? Fuck.
All right. I just want to know that since you're an expert on all these things, have you succeeded in doing the things that y'all always talk about? Come off your mic, please.
I'm not gonna keep talking to people who don't read or do not know the knowledge.
I read.
You
plenty of books.
incompetent. Most of you
Okay, what am I?
incompetent.
So what am I incompetent about?
Man,
What do you
everything
mean?
that coming out your mouth is incompetent.
Okay.
You need
So I
somebody
want
need
you.
to put a
All right, I want you to explain to me how you succeeded. Jesus Christ! All right, so he left. I guess.
Flat.
Yeah.
He came up here to
just
tell
on the
us,
babble, bro.
y'all incompetent.
He just learned a new word.
Came up here cussing us out. You a dummy. Y'all all fucked up.
The
Even
number
you
one
too.
question to any of these people: what have you accomplished with your ideology? And they when you ask them that, they know they don't have no accomplishments, so they go, "You people are ignorant. You don't read." But that ain't what the question was. Q&A. This is when I know they got a whole lot of African DNA in them, right? Or some Caribbean shit. Because them motherfuckers don't know how to answer no Q&A shit. It was a simple question. Just explain to us what have you accomplished? Show us that shit is working. That's what I want to see. Prove it.
You gotta listen, my brother. What y'all don't understand is when it comes to the law, black means dead, my brother. You gotta look at the Black Laws Dictionary to understand, my brother.
If that's the case, then all the tribes are dead too, because they ain't accomplished shit.
As I said, my brother, one fish.
That's how they unalived us. They put us under the black construct. That's how they unalived us.
Arawak,
They classified us as unalive.
Yes, they talk about they not black. Why you in the black conversation then? Get the fuck. You shouldn't even have shit to say about FBA.
Shit, we should ask you the same thing. You in the same boat as them with that Pan-African and shit. You the same thing.
I'm black.
You in the same boat as them, man. You ain't no more different than them with that Pan-African
I'm totally different from them.
It's the same
The
thing.
thing is, I ain't trying to hold on to America because the America ain't gonna last that long anyway.
Okay, shut up. Well, we reversed that back on to the people that which you may fall, but America won't. Black Americans won't allow it. We have never allowed America to fall. And what's his background? Is he like from the USA soil?
He say he a black American, but he an Afro descendant. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's harmful. That's
when he leaving? That's what I want to know. If it's failing, when he leaving?
Yeah, leave for
I don't want you staying in place you don't want to be.
Can I ask him a question? Black, let me ask you a question. Is America / the government of America bad, or are the people that's running the government bad?
America is bad.
Okay, so how can America by itself be bad without the involvement of the people that's making it bad?
The people definitely are involved in America.
Okay, so I'm asking you, let me ask you again, Black, listen very carefully. Is America itself bad and the government of America bad, or are the people that are in our government bad?
The people in the government and the citizens.
Okay, so let me ask you, people that think like foundational Black Americans who look out for Americans first, if we were in the government seats like these immigrants are, do you think America would be bad? Look out for Americans first, if we were in the government seats like these immigrants are.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so what I'm trying to get you to see, you're talking shit about a place that's not bad within itself. It has people sitting in our government seats, running our government the way immigrants would run it because they come to take it over. What we're saying, well, listen, what I'm saying is when we get in our rightful place of running what our ancestors left to us, America today would be the most beautiful country in the place because the hearts of Black Americans are not evil. We don't do evil shit to people.
Absolutely.
So this is why we're fighting for our country. There's no place on the planet that's like America. But America has been invaded by people who are not running it the way our ancestors intended for our country to run.
Look, now let me ask you some questions.
Come on, bro.
No, don't ask.
Have Black people ever been in control of America?
Yes.
I'm tired.
When have Black people ever been in control of America?
Before it was invaded.
Before it was invaded. When was it invaded?
Oh, God, do you know the history, man? I ain't got to go down this road.
I'm saying, when have we ever had power in America?
Before it was invaded.
When was it invaded?
We got power in America.
Oh
now,
my
you
God, bro!
fool
I
ass
can't
little
with you,
boy.
man.
What the fuck are you talking
God
about?
damn.
I think I don't. You know why? A lot of us don't really understand politics, and I think that's why we keep saying black people don't got no power, right?
When
We
have
have
we
a
ever
lot of
had power
power,
in
but
America?
well, today we keep giving up our power. When you take your dumb ass out there and fight for immigrants, you give up your power because now a certain group is saying, "Hey, we're gonna make this black vote non and void by replacing their asses with other groups, other constituents." Right? And how do you get these other constituents? You import them.
When have we ever
This
had
is how you give up.
power in
This
America?
this is how you
Hey,
give up your.
Fresh, let me give him an example.
Do you know black people? Oh yes, sir. Vote on bills, on committees, tell you where funds is going to go in your local areas. Why the fuck do you think these Africans, quote unquote Somalis, is sitting in certain seats? Because they understand there's funding in these locations, and all you have to do is get in position.
Correct.
And
No,
it's our seats. It's our seats.
They understand group economics.
These communities are historically black. Shut up.
They understand group economics.
Then why the fuck is they on? Okay, so why the fuck is they on Selma? Why they on Selma? Why they marching on Selma?
They looking out for
Your dumb
They
ass.
put their people first. That's why. They understand.
Hold on, wait.
Selma.
Hey, can I ask
Do
a
he
question?
understand what Selma is?
No, he don't. This dude is slow. He don't. This boy don't know nothing outside of the internet. Okay.
Hold up, Black. No, you're
misunderstanding.
You're misunderstanding what political power is. You forget what political power is. This is what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with group.
We don't understand.
Yeah, and you don't.
Hey, Fresh.
He's an idiot.
Hey,
We do know what
y'all.
group economics is. We already done it.
Black. Hey, bro.
What the fuck is you talking about?
How are you gonna say that a group who don't know shit about America understands how America works versus the people who have been dealing with America and the invasion of America from day one? How all of a sudden they know how to do something that we haven't done? Let me ask you today: do you have chains and shackles on your feet? Are you bending over picking cotton today?
No.
So why are you not bending up? So let me ask you: why are you not bending over picking cotton today?
Why am I not bending over picking cotton today? Because the plantation slavery is over.
And who made that happen?
White people.
So the white people, we didn't have nothing to do with us, right?
But slavery ain't over.
That ain't what I asked you. It had none of this shit. The freedoms that you experiencing today had nothing to do with black people.
We not free.
Bro, you not free.
We not free.
I can tell that not only do you have shackles on your hands and feet, you got a muzzle on your brain.
We not free, collectively.
You not free. You Afro people are not free.
You know why we not free?
You not free.
Look what happened.
The fuck you talking about?
Not free.
Greenwood, Tulsa, Oscarville.
You're not free.
You living too. There's one thing about some black people, boy. They love living in the past, bro. You think if we had a Tulsa today, they'd be burning it down? You think that they'd be able to just come and burn it down, huh?
Yes, they would.
Man, shut your dumb ass up, man.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question then. Name me a community of black people that they burnt down today.
Where is the strong community of black people?
Bro, I answered a goddamn question. Name me a community that they done what they did to Greenwood. Name me one.
They don't exist today.
Why don't they exist today?
Because of integration. That's why.
Bro, I'll tell you the truth. Name me communities that they burnt down.
You say that again?
Name me black communities. You lived in one, right? You grew up in a black community, right?
Yes, I did.
Did they burn it down?
I lived in the black community, and no,
that
they
ain't
didn't
what
burn it
I
down.
asked
No,
you,
they
bro.
did not.
God damn. Look, stay
I'm
focused.
answering. No, they didn't
Black,
burn it down
did they
because it wasn't
burn
a
down
strong
your
black
black, bro? Did they burn down your black community?
No, they did not.
They didn't burn down mine. They didn't burn down Fresh. They didn't burn down Black. They didn't burn down BX. They ain't burned down D. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Because we don't have the same strong black communities
I grew up in an
the
all-black community in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and they didn't burn it down, bro.
We don't. They don't
We don't
exist
what?
today, brother. They don't exist today.
That's not true.
Tulsa don't exist today.
Last week.
Greenwood don't exist today.
We know they
exist
don't.
today.
I said, give me some. Man, shut the fuck up. I said,
Good
give me
morning,
some
Freddie.
cities that are black cities, towns, or whatever you want to call it, from since the Greenwood massacres and shit. Name me some goddamn cities that are all black still today, whether you want to call them ghettos or whatever the fuck. No matter of fact, name me a ghetto that they burnt down.
They don't exist, brother.
Oh my God, this nigga.
I have a question. I really have a question. Was Tulsa rebuilt? Was Black Wall Street rebuilt?
No, it wasn't.
Get him off the stage.
Hey, you don't know what you're talking about. See, get the fuck out of here.
You obviously don't know history.
Listen,
I told y'all.
uneducated.
I told y'all he didn't know nothing. Jesus, I told
They
you.
don't.
He just got indoctrinated by some dumb shit. He just regurgitating stupid shit. And you know, I noticed once you
Most
pick
of
up
them
like an
do
ideology,
Most
if you pick up like a Pan-Africanist type ideology,
they all do
you have to give all credit to the white man. When they asked this man, when he asked him, "Are you free from slavery?" and how is it possible? That motherfucker said, "The white people the reason."
after thousands of black men that demanded. Wow. Running around here. Black people don't power. A lot of people say that. Black people don't. If black people is running cities, that's majority of towns and cities. No power. We have no power. Shit, after that Al Sharpton them, that boycott against Target, they said black people fuck Target up. These people crazy.
Hey,
This is
speaking of Al
we've
Sharpton,
had
did y'all?
successful.
Oh, go ahead, Fresh.
Go ahead. I don't. No, I wasn't saying that. I'm just babbling. Go ahead. What did you say?
Hey,
What
speaking
he
of
do?
Al Sharpton, did y'all see the chick that responded, the white chick that responded to Al Sharpton? She was like, her people came like when the Union Army. I mean, oh yeah, they fought with the Union Army on the side of the Union Army, and then his family came 20 years later from Trinidad. Y'all see that shit? They said Al Sharpton is Trinidad. He was Tether.
Wait. Why would we
Makes sense.
It makes sense, but why after all this time would the white tea people just tell us that? Like what was the basis for the discussion and who was the white tea lady? Could she just be distorting history?
He called her racist. He called her racist and something. And she was like, you know, basically like, I'm a racist, but my family fought on the side of the Union Army. And some, you know, going back and forth with him, and then said, basically, your family showed up here 20 years later after the Civil War from Trinidad. And I'm like,
Wow. I gotta see this. I gotta see that.
Yeah.
What's
Can you
his
find it so
response?
we can hear from y'all? She wasn't confusing him with Stokely Carmichael. You know that white tea people think we all.
No, BX. He said they were arguing back and forth.
No, I mean
It was Al
Stokely
Sharpton and who?
Carmichael's history. That's all I meant. Okay. He could be.
Who was
'cause-
it? Black. It was Al Sharpton and who arguing?
it was some lady, some white tea lady. I have to find the post, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna
yeah,
look
that
for it.
shit was. The shit was crazy. I'm like, I think Mark had posted it and asked the question like, wait, is he an immigrant? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. That
Okay.
yeah.
No one's history is really safe because we finding out more and more stuff. People been trying to scrub that stuff for the longest.
This is
Because from
crazy.
Trinidad, so I don't know. I just want to make sure she had her facts straight about him. But I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see. You never
Man,
know.
this starting to look. This starting to seem a little crazy. All the,
Yeah.
This shit is crazy. Ain't this the same motherfucker who said they boycotted Target for DEI? Then when they got a
And
check from Costco, he got a check from Target, probably race hustling. Then this motherfucker got
he's
to
tethered.
crying about the voting rights, and then showed up to the gala in some kind of suit and talking about it was African tradition, and he unapologetic about it. And the very next day, it's just like this dude, man. Anybody who believe in a nigga that's been having a parent for 50 fucking years and he won't cut that shit, like, bruh, a perm, the same
And
pimps wore perms.
I just don't like people that was around those movements at that time, and certain people were unalived, and your ass still sitting around here looking at me. I don't like all of that. I don't like if your life went here, all these lives that was threatening, you still somewhere looking at me. That's what I don't like.
Exactly. And I seen a post the other day, or earlier today. It was saying that, you were so vocal on getting people to boycott Target, getting men to boycott colleges, but then you silent when it comes to this Asian boycott.
And didn't his bitch ass, after that mass shooting happened in Buffalo, came out with the Jews talking about they need a hate crime bill, a HAT crime bill? Didn't he do that?
He absolutely did. Oh, Reverend Al Sharpton, the Reverend with no church. Never even heard a sermon by the motherfucker.
Is he considered an Afro-descendant since he got a perm?
Yeah, he's a proud Afro descendant. He's proud. But y'all remember Al Sharpton used to say that DOPE. Back in the day, he used to say that DOPE. You know, he was on that fucking he was on the FBI's little snitch. He was one of them informants. He was snitching on it. He was selling that powder.
Yep.
A lot of people were informants, just like the Asian guy that was in the Rainbow Coalition for the Black Panther Party. He
But
was
he
an
wasn't just
informant.
an informant. He was actually a DOP.
He was selling that. He was selling that snow.
I understand, just like the former Nigerian or Ghanaian president, right? Which one? Which one was selling drugs?
We're talking about Al Sharpton, who's
I
still
know
looked
that.
at as in our community, not not the African.
I know that. I was saying they usually do that. Those that hold some type of power in communities. That's the point I was making.
I was saying, forget it. We'll talk about it later.
I got some
But
audio, y'all.
they'll say Mark Carter is not credible because he went to jail, but Al Sharpton is.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, they trying to make it seem like Chinese people was our allies. When things were still segregated and we were still dealing with a lot of racism, and they was building businesses in our neighborhoods back then, and also selling to YT people.
We have a clip.
And opened stores in Mount Bayou, Mississippi. That was groundbreaking because there were no other races that did that. And even unto this day, no other races did anything like that. Only the Chinese.
Mound Bayou was the first all-black city
They
founded
had a
by
competitive edge
ex-slaves.
in one sense that a lot of the blacks didn't feel particularly welcome in the white grocery stores.
I would say we had better experiences with the Chinese than we did most of the white families here.
Growing up in Mississippi in the 40s and 50s, there were certain people we knew to just stay away from. The Chinese people mostly was people that made you feel welcome and at home.
Man, they was
We didn't
exploiting the
have to
fuck out
be
our
afraid
people.
to be around them.
And them niggas just sambo. It's a lot of old niggas that sambos, bro.
I
Even back
know,
then,
bro.
they was a lot of them. That was
As
just
I'm listening, I'm like, man, these people was crazy. And it's like
They
somehow,
let the vampires in.
what'd you say, Jay?
I said, and they let the vampires in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
But
thought
it
you was
was
hey,
gonna.
go
I
ahead.
thought you was gonna play the clip of the Asians in the South that was basically spewing white supremacy rhetoric. That's the clip I thought you was about to.
Yeah, I was looking for that because I watched one of those videos
But
and
yeah, they took.
she was basically saying that the reason why they built the stores is because like basically when she said nobody wanted to do it, she was talking about black people. But I was looking for those clips. I can't find them, but it
hey,
come from a documentary. What'd you say?
in about 30 minutes, bro. I'm gonna send you something, and if you go through it, so as a dude, he went out to South Carolina, right? And he's going to these little small towns, and he talking about little forgotten towns or whatever. So he come up on this black dude, two black dudes, and one of the old dudes. He said, yeah, we used to pick cotton back in the. I mean, he just was. Yeah, it wasn't like that round here. It wasn't like Mississippi. Yeah. Well, guy we worked for, he was good old man. He paid. He was a sharecropper, right? So this motherfucker, he said, nah, that's all Mexicans. He said, yeah, I like the way the Mexicans, they some hard workers. Yeah, they ain't like us. They ain't lazy. They come here to work hard. I said, look, I like, you got to understand, back then, it was a bunch of sellout and sambos too. Like, you got to realize when they
Asian American businesses
when
have
they
been operating in black communities for 60 years.
Sorry about that.
I'll say it again.
Yeah, what I'm saying is when they freed us from slavery, it was still those Stevens who would love to have still been on the fucking plantation, and they bloodline still exists all the way till today. So you got just generation of like these raccoons, so to speak. So
Exactly.
even with that video you just played, of course, them is some of them. Yeah, oh yeah, they come here, they treat us nice, and all that type shit. So, but then I wish you had that video. That's the one that what Jerika said. She thought you. That's the one I thought you was about to play. The ones
I
where
was
they
looking
talking
for it.
shit.
I thought it was going to get into that, but Real sound like he found the link. What's that, Real?
And Big A, I wouldn't equate someone in that condition versus someone who's completely aware and in a different time era that willingly choose to be a Sambo. Those are two different incidents, two different types of people that we deal with. Psychological thought process. It's like having someone you groomed up from yay high to, like they gonna, of course they gonna be programmed a little different than versus someone who just choose to grow up and act as if they, just to deny themselves to fit in. That's totally different. That's willingly. That's no excuse that you had way more control, way more autonomy. Those two different people.
Okay. Thank you. I get what you're saying. Real one. You about to play a clip?
Yeah, here we go. This is an Asian lady. I'm looking for another one too, the one I did with racism and all that kind of shit, but this will work too. I'll look for the other one. Here we go.
Okay.
Asian American businesses have been operating in black communities for 60 years. I'll say it again. The Civil Rights Act passed in 1964, and the United States opened the door to Asian immigration in 1965 to put immigrants in the way of black people. And this idea that the tension between business owners and customers is one of mutual cultural misunderstanding that could be overcome if they just got to know each other better, the time for that has long passed. And as I've said before, the problem with framing the misunderstanding as mutual is where one demographic owns the businesses and the other demographic has to pay. There's no mutuality. There is a power imbalance. The only situation that I could see being beneficial at this point would require Asian Americans to be willing to leverage their ability to secure the business loans, to secure supplier accounts, and to attain business licenses, to open in Black communities specifically to hire Black people to work in the businesses and to provide the professional development opportunities so that Black people can become the leadership in the businesses in their communities. But I don't have a lot of hope that Asian Americans are willing to do that because the Asian American business owners that we see currently are not even willing to treat their Black customers as human. So I fully support Black people boycotting these problematic businesses in their community. And I want to say that I think another thing that non-Black people aren't aware of is that it is not as simple as boycotting the businesses and putting them out of business and then opening your own to compete. Because the system will find ways to still not give them the loans or rezone them so they can't open a business or not grant the business licenses. And suppliers are literally conspiring against Black people who have managed to open a business in their own community to not supply to them because they don't want Black people competing with the Asian American owned businesses in the community. So I wish that I had more to offer in the way of solutions, but I really don't. But please do not gaslight Black people with respect to what the issue is.
Interesting.
Yeah, she had came out. She's been coming out long when we were, she had been putting this info out. Yeah, she's one of the sources we've been utilizing. Yeah, because she's been, and I totally forgot about the rezoning, guys. Rezoning is just another name for redlining. And because of when you live or you come from a certain area, they do give you a higher, first of all, you because of that, you have to pay higher interest rates. And it's just all types of unfair practices. Sometimes they ask for co-signers, just all kinds of other, outrageous documentations or different types of financial holds just to not release the funds. So yeah, I forgot about that one, but she made a great point.
And add on to that, Fresh, this is why I keep pushing. Whoever's in the seats of decisions get to make these decisions. Because if Fresh was sitting in the zoning seat, Fresh would do what's benefits her people. We have people who have come here to benefit their people and don't give a shit about us. Until we take back controlling factors of our country, government, all levels, this shit is going to continue. You got people who are deliberately making decisions in the seats of power in our country against the people who should be sitting in those seats of power.
Right.
So,
like Al Sharpton. And I
Don't forget about our people sitting in the seats. They all on the tape.
Oh my God.
I'm talking about grassroots Black. I'm not talking about them vampires. We know.
Yeah. Oh, you cut out real. Oh, you want mute. Yeah, I know you're talking
Y'all
about
know
like
how
this.
big that's gonna be if we find out Al Sharpton was a tether.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be, boy, hey, it's over with then. But that just shows how long they've been doing they little fuck shit.
Exactly.
And these these fucking, because I can't call them what they really is. So I'm gonna just keep saying soundboys since that's a safe word on TikTok. These motherfuckers keep helping these people. They keep putting them in position. Oh yeah, just like all of this shit be like some demonic shit, like a slap in the face type shit. Just like at that whatever that little shit that old boy rolled up on Al Sharpton on. He went there and Ben Crump talking about Al Sharpton is our leader, a new civil rights leader. Like all that shit just be some bullshit.
Yeah. Do y'all
It
remember
basically
that
is like, look, nigga, we giving you your leader, nigga, and you gonna like it. That's what that should be about, man. It's like
Do you
real.
guys feel like there's an element of someone always trying to control the black community? Like
Absolutely.
I'm talking about like outsource it, like Marcus Garvey type. Just it just seems like we're having these type of encounters where we have an element of people that always want to control our community, and I think that's what it's about, economics,
It's
in
like a
that
cabal or
sense.
something. It's like a secret organization. And I remember sharing a dream with you guys. I don't know if y'all remembered it, but it was like a couple years back. We was talking about Mark Carter. I was like, we should make a Mark Carter action figure doll or something that have like pre-programmed
That was a good
sayings.
idea.
And I said that how I had it. My dream was like Mark Carter came into like this one room, like while everybody was supposed to be like doing the speech or some type of funeral, and Mark Carter came in and disrupted it. And people were like, "What? You need to stop it. You need to cut it out. These are your elders. These are leaders." And he was like, "These ain't no leaders. These ain't your elders. These are nigga vampires." And he came in with his blade glasses and shit. And the next thing you know, Jesse Jackson got up out of his wheelchair and started running at high speed. And then Al Sharpton, teeth started veering like a vampire. Like, that's the shit that what I keep seeing. Like, these people are all in disguise. But yeah, I'll stop talking.
I'm telling you, Jay, that's the vibe they giving me. Because I'm telling you, if we find out this motherfucker is from Trinidad, oh.
I should have went and researched the shit, but I was like, man, I don't even know where to start.
And I wanted to address FBA in the comments because, I was, traveling. I couldn't really talk. But most of these people who, if you notice the pattern, they've been tying themselves through the Carolinas, North Carolina, South Carolina. But there was an early, I want to say immigration, but an early movement of people from the islands coming to South Carolinas where they did trade work, did whatever, just right after Reconstruction. And these people hid themselves in, but some of them still had ties to the island. I actually met a woman who lives in Green Pond, South Carolina, and has one of the oldest properties that used to be a plantation that their family worked on. But she was a half tether and still had ties because one of her family members that came in during that time, right after Reconstruction, and married in. But they still had them ties. And they still did what they did. They still acted like buffer casts. And so that is very true. This is why we see these quote unquote new blacks and these African Americans. They all have them talking points because they all have some similarities. And they'll say, "Oh no, my people are this. We have to get, how they coming off now." So, just be alert. Be alert.
And for further discussions, I do want to continue on with the boycotting and talk about or at least have some information on how Asians play in this whole system of YT narcissism. So if that's okay, if that sounds like a good idea, guys, do y'all want to?
What you saying? Talk about it.
Yeah, like like that clip reel provided. If we find some that of Asians, telling the truth, or trying to gather this information. A lot of their talking points is YT talking points, so we already have a lot of information for that. But how they, because there's a clip I know during the civil rights era, and during all the, during all these periods of time that Black Americans was facing a lot of tyranny, Asians were somewhere hiding. They didn't even stand up for themselves. It was Frederick Douglass who fought on their behalf. In terms of the Asian Exclusion Act, I think that's important to learn about.
because they bitch asses wouldn't be here, not only due to the 1865 Immigration Act, but also because of the lifting the ban off the Asian Exclusion Act, which Frederick Douglass was probably the biggest Asian American or just Asian activist in America. I don't know if you guys know that.
Not only that, let's talk about their criminality. Like she got to talking about what she said, whatever the fuck she said. But we tired of them getting busted for the illegal casinos, illegal rug farms that they keep getting busted with. We tired of them getting caught selling, coochie. All of that. These people are just criminals. Like, we should just make it known that Asians are criminals. This is what they do. And then she got the nerve to talk about raise your kids better, mother. You are part of the fucking black market. Everything about them is black market shit. Bootleg wear. Like, they always own these fucking bazaars and shit, selling fucking fake purses, keep getting busted, fake movies, everything. Knockout. These people are criminals. That's all the fuck they are. They are straight they are nothing but criminals. And she got the nerve to be talking about black. You should have raised your kids better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gonna sit. Matter of fact, in Dallas, nobody better not be going to Big T. But niggas don't even go there that much anyway, so it don't even matter. Don't go in Big T doing nothing.
And it's also sad because don't talk about our fucking culture when we see all of you all children and communities practicing our culture, participating in our culture. It's just so weird that they have a problem with us being us, but they want to be us. And it's okay then. I mean, you literally have people in parts of Asia where they are turning their hair into afros or to look more like a black American, like those black American hairstyles, all that stuff.
Ching Tong don't even speak English, and he over there trying to sound like a nigga from Memphis.
Exactly. They love that, the art and the culture of Memphis, Tennessee. They love it. I even seen them dancing to what's that music? Gotta have a funky good time. Like getting down with our 60 music. Like wearing bell bottoms, all kinds of stuff. Like they've been influenced. Fried chicken. What the fuck are you talking about?
The real tethers, for real, they mimic us. Like
everybody got a problem with us eating fried chicken for Asians.
They ain't got a problem with it. They just ain't mastered it. They be mad that they didn't come up with the shit. And then you go to a hood chicken spot, it ain't nothing but YT people in the motherfucker. You like, what the fuck, man? Y'all coming over here. I thought this neighborhood was too dangerous. Why y'all coming over here at night buying chicken? I be trying to make YT people feel uncomfortable when I see them in the hood buying chicken and shit. I be trying to, that's when all the niggas gonna come out of me. Yeah.
It costs to get an afro as an Asian.
I just find it funny to troll them a little bit. I just like trolling them when they come to the hood.
I hate that dude left, or I don't think, did he leave or did the live get closed? But we found out he was actually in the hood the other day.
Right. Hey, I got some more audio. The untold story of American Southern Chinese. What you say?
Southern
Yeah.
Chinese.
I got a short one I wanted to play. I found the one, but can I get in for?
Hold on. Wait. Hey. That Southern China ain't no such thing. Don't try it.
Yeah, that should be crazy. Here we go.
All right, go ahead.
Chinese food restaurants in black neighborhoods. It's due to a very special.
Hold on, I'm turning it up. Okay, cool.
Seasoning called
How it all started.
The U.S. passed the Chinese Exclusion Act, banning most Chinese immigrants from entering the country. But because the government loves money, it left a loophole. If you were a laborer, no entry. But if you owned a business, you could qualify as a merchant, which meant you could stay and you could bring your family over. Then in 1915, a court ruled that owning a restaurant counted as a business. And just like that, Opening a Chinese restaurant became a one-way ticket into America. Then came a new problem in the 1960s. Basically, banks were racist as fudge. If Chinese folks wanted to open up restaurants in white neighborhoods, the answer was often no.
But because the positionality of Asian Americans is weaponized to oppress Black people, Asian Americans were being given loans to open businesses in Black communities, even though Black people were not able to receive loans to open businesses in their own communities.
Happy Black History Month.
That's crazy, right?
It is. Yeah, that's
see how they open up that door though for the motherfuckers, bro.
But that's what I was talking about, real. We
Hold on
need
a sec.
that
I'm trying to
information.
Go
So
ahead.
we need that information so we can go ahead and research it and present it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I'm about to fuck all them up. I'm so tired of them. Okay, they coming out with all these videos. Maybe we need to, make some room for them. But we got to be careful because it's a different fight versus, us talking to these other tethers versus these tethers.
Correct.
Because I don't want no more. This is this and this is that.
All right, y'all. We're gonna listen to this audio. That's what it's called. The Untold Story of American Southern Chinese food and all of what the hell happened to my screen? They keep giving me violations. All right, we're gonna start here.
In the first part of this series, we learned about how San Francisco's Chinese fought exclusion. In this part, we'll visit the Mississippi Delta, where a Chinese community has played an unexpectedly important role. The Mississippi Delta, home of the blues, endless fields of green.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna let the audio play. I'll be right back.
But in between, for more than 100 years, the Delta has also been home to a small but influential Chinese community that's been navigating an identity that's both American and Chinese.
The corn, we need to stir fry that. Let me get that.
This is Sally and Gilroy Chow, and this is their 46-year-old walk. We heard about these dinner parties they throw to get together with friends and eat Southern-style Chinese food, like fried rice with lots of bacon. So we decided to go meet them and find out how their families ended up in the Delta.
This is a store that I grew up in many, many years ago. We lived in the back of the store before we bought another house.
Like most of the Delta Chinese of the time, Sally's parents opened and ran a grocery store. The Chinese originally came here to work in the cotton fields. With the end of slavery, plantation owners could no longer depend on the free labor of slaves. So they looked to the Chinese, who were cheap, disposable, and politically voiceless. But with harsh conditions and little pay, working in the fields didn't last long. They soon started opening grocery stores in small towns up and down the Delta.
I mean, it was a phenomenon. When I think about how the Chinese came and just settled in the Delta from Memphis to Vicksburg, I mean, just look at it. It really filled a particular need because nobody else wanted to do it.
See what I'm saying? All right, so that's what I was talking about right there. She just said it filled the need because nobody wanted to do it. That's a bunch of bullshit. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, that was some bullshit, but all right, we can continue. And then we're going to get to, let me see, Omar. Matter of fact, Omar, where you from, Omar? What's your ethnicity? Omar Shakur.
Oh, yes. Hi. Good morning. What's up?
Good morning. Good morning. Where you from? Well, good afternoon on my end. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
Well, I'm here in California, Los Angeles, but I'm a black man all the way from Georgia. Born in 1953 in the southern part of Georgia, in the cotton fields of Unadilla, Georgia, Dooley County. Only problem I have, I'm listening to you guys. My problem with us as black people in America, that we let everybody in our house. Everybody. We let them in, give them all a plate. They sit down, eat, they go through your house, take everything. Then when they leave, you ain't got nothing. I was telling the rappers long time ago, Tupac and all those guys, you let them use that N word, one day they're gonna become just like a regular song. And look at it today, and that was over 20 years ago. So only thing I'm saying, man, and what I see, we should unite. And as the sister was stating, be for Black America first. All these other guys talking about I'm a Pan-African, Afro-American. Hell, I used to wear an afro, but and I'm African-American. We know that the word African-American is from North Carolina, which is owned by a corporation, a YT corporation there, which Jesse Jackson was not even an African-American. I mean, he was not an African-American. He was from Panama, the Caribbean. Jesse Jackson was not a Black American, but he sold out and he got the money for that name to rename and reclassify us. That's all I have to say, man. We just should unite and stop going halfway and go all the way.
Well,
Wait, Jesse Jackson, Panamanian, or where I can find
no, I was about to say I never heard of that.
Jesse Jackson was not I don't know whether not Panama, but
he said something about he had some kind of indigenous or Native American roots. That's what I heard, but I never heard nothing about Panama.
Yeah, when he left, I think he named himself as a Cherokee, either one of those Cherokee Nation or something before he passed. But he gave us the name African American. And I know you guys looked it up. There's a YT company in North Carolina that owned the name and it had a trademark African American.
Yeah, Puerto Rico's trademark too. They do that. They trademark stuff, But I just want to ask, did you find that in a resource that he was Caribbean, Jesse Jackson? Because this is what I'm finding, right? I'm not saying that you're lying or anything, but I think that as Black Americans, we have to be mindful. We understand that there's tethers, right? But we can't label that to everybody just because they do something we don't agree with. We got to make sure that we are concise so that we don't look foolish, right?
No, I didn't say everybody is sister. I didn't say that.
No, that's like a general statement based off of your statement, if that makes sense. Because what I'm finding is as soon as somebody does something, we're quick to call them a tether. And I just don't want to lose credibility. I'm going to land here. Somebody like Jesse Jackson, we've never connected him to the Caribbean, but he's always been known as a card-carrying Cherokee. So that's why I just don't want to start blanketly putting tether on people like him.
Yeah, maybe Cherokee, because I know once he left here, he became a Cherokee through the system, but he gave you and I don't know about you, but he named us as the Black American as African Americans. So he did that because that was a deal he made with the US of A.
Omar, do you have any scholarship that you can have us point us to where we can find that? Because one thing we try to do, we try to make sure I get you. We want to make sure that every time we're opening our mouths that it is factual, that we have researched it and everything. So I'm just asking you, where did you find that information so that we can kind of do ours also?
Actually, sir, if you look, it was actually in one of the I don't know whether it's the Wall Street Journal or whatever, but you can look it right up. I mean, it's right there. The owner of the company, African American, is sealed and trademarked to a YT company in North Carolina.
No, not that. I'm talking about him being a immigrant from the Caribbeans or wherever you said. I'm saying, where did you find that information?
No, I heard it through a source, but I think as she stated, because my grandmother, I'm 72 years old. My grandmother actually was 115 when I was 6 years old. And so she passed when I was like 11. So I know Jessie, she claimed she was Cherokee. Even though she used to wear the Indian, whatever you call the thing around her head, teeth. So I actually don't know 100%, but I do believe he was from the Caribbeans or someone, I believe.
Okay, let me lay a next little piece on you, my brother. What we're doing now, right? We know we heard a lot of stuff, but we have to do our own due diligence before we pass it on to make sure that what you're passing on is something that's factual, not heard, not told, but actually researched as much as you can to make sure that what you're presenting to the people in the bottom that's listening, to the people that's listening around the world, we try to make sure that we're 100% factual on everything that we present to people. And that's all I'm asking you when you, and it's okay, you know what I mean?
No. I understand and I accept that, but seems like Jesse Jackson being a Caribbean, Cherokee is more important than the word that millions of blacks in America and around the world claiming to be African Americans. That's the word that I keep is more important than me than Jesse Jackson being a Cherokee or a Navajo.
Understood.
Navajo.
No, I'm just using that as an example, man. Shit, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just doing that. Seem like everyone want to bypass. I have nothing against African, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you can go to China and Japan and go up in the mountain. There's black Chinese and black Japanese. But I'm stuck on the word African American, which was given to us.
They wouldn't be black, bro. They wouldn't be black.
No,
right, so.
No. Wait, hold on, brother. I've been there. I ain't telling you something I heard.
They would be melanated, man. We're getting away from the racial thing that America created.
Don't tell me they're not black. They smut black.
No. What? Okay.
No, I've been there.
I pick my battles. Okay, if that's what you want to believe.
I have a question.
What you think about the conversation about boycotting these immigrant business? How about we want to stick to that
right now?
Say what?
I said, what you think about boycotting these immigrant businesses?
I think we need to.
Not you. He talking to Omar.
No, of course. No, I agree with you. We should boycott it, of course. Actually, we should. I mean, why do we keep going and letting everybody? I keep saying in our home, man, and they just taking everything and not giving anything.
Well, that's because Omar, we never sat in our seats of decision. You don't have majority black Americans foundational to the soil running our government and our country. So when you have others running it, then you're gonna always say, why they are not us. So if that was happening on the we category, then we have problems. But since we are not in control of our own country and government yet, and I say yet because we coming to get our shit, that's why you have all these people here and they looking out for themselves and not looking out for us, right?
No, that's true, man.
So we're changing it, Omar. Omar, if you want to run for a seat down there wherever you live, shit, we'll help you.
Why don't we help sponsor you and you run for this seat? You seem like
hey, however you want to do it. I'm already contemplating on running up here in Georgia, so I know. I can't be telling others to get in seats that I ain't even trying to do myself. So, but I do know if we don't get in these seats, you're gonna be having this conversation. You're gonna be literally on a hamster wheel when Trump leave office. You know what I mean? It's gonna go all back to the shit that it was before if we don't keep it.
You say you're in Georgia.
1 minute.
Georgia.
He's in Georgia.
Okay, I'm headed back to Atlanta next month. I'm moving back to Atlanta next month. What about you at in Georgia?
I'm in Smyrna right now, but I've been in Georgia since the 80s.
Okay. I got something for you Georgians. Remember Tiffany Haynard? She was really like accused of siphoning money, getting extravagant stuff, security, all of that. And
talking about the Chicago lady? Talking about the one from Chicago?
They ousted her from her seat. Do you know she won as a Republican somewhere down in Georgia, uncontested? I said, this is what Uncle was talking about. Find the uncontested seat. She got right in there unopposed. Go look it up.
It's a lot
You
of
knew,
them.
huh?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I knew.
Ah.
Yeah, I knew she was running. I didn't know she won, but it don't surprise me, cause like I tell y'all, those seats are there. There's so many people in these Georgia seats that are winning uncontested. I'm like, nobody's going against you in this shit. So yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I want to fit in at, but I'm gonna practice what the fuck I preach.
And
So
listen,
yeah.
Kiki Lolo entered the chat. She wants it to be known that lady is not from Chicago, but Bolton, Illinois. So don't put her on Chicago.
Oh my God! When I say Chicago, I'm not talking about. It's kind of like when people say Atlanta.
No, it's
They don't talk
Chicago
about.
land. It's Chicago land. Like
It is
I don't
Chicago.
understand. It's the same metro. Y'all gotta stop. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
hey,
not
hey,
Chicago, Illinois, but
Illinois.
it's
Yeah.
all
What's your
Chicago
name?
land.
hey, Big, check this out. Everybody be talking about Atlanta, and they might live in Cobb County, Smyrna, Georgia, Marietta, Georgia, but nobody gonna know where
Ain't
that
nobody
shit
gonna
is.
exactly. When you out of town, if you from fucking Cobb County or Clayton County, you just gonna say, "Oh, I'm from ATL."
ATL, period.
Ain't nobody gonna know about no damn Jonesboro.
You're all
No,
right. They only know about Atlanta. You're right.
that's right.
Say,
That's
brother,
right.
could I write your name down, brother? Because I'll be home in 1 month. I like
Well,
to look
just
you
let me
up.
see if I'm following you, bro. Okay, I'm gonna follow you back, and I'll put my information in your back channel, bro.
Oh yeah, I got all my family members there in Atlanta. Well, like Jonesboro, Atlanta, Smyrna, Marietta, all that stuff.
Okay, thank you. All right, the Teflon Sean. Teflon Sean. What's this? All right, we'll come back to him. Or okay, well he left, so it's all good.
Can we get before we get to David? Can I ask y'all a question? Everybody makes a big to do about African American and Foundation and FBA being trademarked, right? So I looked it up, and like you could have a company named Puerto Rican Coffee. We can't trademark just the term in association with the nationality and stuff, but we could get products with Puerto Rican in it or Puerto Rico. Why are they harping on the trademark? For clothing, merch, or whatever that FBA is used for, or even African American.
Sounds like they don't want us to culturally block, right? Put up any blocks. They want us to allow them to exploit us, basically. So what that does is basically says you can't use this trademark unless that person allows you to use whatever entity, which could be good for us if we own it as a community.
What I'm talking about really fresh is like the American Indians, the people who tell us don't call ourselves black. Well, FBA is trademarked anyway, and you're an African American, like, but we could trademark things like Puerto Rico if we have a product. So I'm just like, why they keep harping on that?
I don't know. But it's gatekeeping, so I like it. I don't.
Right. All right. Let's go to David. David Ernest. Let me send you a mic because I did mute you. All right, I sent you a mic. Unmute yourself. David Ernest.
That bottom box isn't working too well because Sean had a problem. Now David.
Sean did say something when he first got up here.
He's in Harlem.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. David, can you hear me? The fuck? All right. Well, we open panel. Let me put this person down. He got a bunch of. Oh yeah. Hey, Miss Cheryl.
Hey, how you doing, Sunday?
All right.
How y'all doing?
Hey, Miss Cheryl. How was your weekend?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was out and about over the weekend, and I just peeked in a couple of places, and like the nail shop. They had like maybe 3 or 4 people in them. I went by a few of them. I went by, peeked in a couple of restaurants, and there was nobody in there. Then I was hearing yesterday that they are trying to call this boycott a hate crime bill against Chinese. They're trying to go that route now. Like we practicing, I'm sorry, I love TikTok Shop, like we practicing HATE. My thing about that is you can't tell us where to spend our money. If we choose not to go in there, you cannot classify that as a HATE because
Right.
I choose not to spend my money there.
They say they didn't need us. Go on and boycott. Now they call, you know what I'm saying? But we actually did make them trillionaires, right? So I guess they're like a large portion of their wealth is going to be gone with good reason. And I think that people should understand, and the Africans that we just called the boycott on in 2025, that that's the nicest thing we could do to them for a lot of the shit they did to us. We just don't have a history of attacking everybody else like they do us. You get it? I know y'all get it. So I think that they just need to shut the fuck up and take this boycott, take this L. Because we've been nice to everybody. So,
Right. All right, David, I see you typing in the chat. Are you going to unmute yourself? I'm confused. You on the panel and typing in the chat. I just sent you a mic. So unmute yourself, sir. All right, let me just put you down. If you want to come back up, you can request back up. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get back. We can get back into the audio till we get some new people on the panel. If y'all are okay with that. All right.
Tell David gonna follow me. He ain't said a goddamn thing.
Creep.
What you say?
That's a smile. He came up here. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You know, when people come up on stage, it's so that people that follow them can see where the rooms they're in. And when he follows Jay, he'll see when Jay goes live and all this kind of stuff. So it connects you more than just following. It actually lets you see up the top when you come in the room, who's on what room and what they're talking about. So he might have set up here just so his other followers can see that he's in the space and everything. So it works like that.
Oh, okay.
You know, y'all could turn it off if y'all don't want people following y'all. Because what I started noticing is people consider me a safe person, meaning whatever room I'm in is safe for them. But sometimes it's going left. I got it. We're Black American. Because it really went left one time in his room and then for another person here in Dee's room. And I'm like, started telling everybody, y'all got to stop following me because what's safe for me may not be safe for you. I'm honored, of course. So I went right to my settings and I turned that off. I don't want people following me into certain rooms, but I also give people the feeling of safety to admit they have bi-ethnic children, to say that they may have a transatlantic slave trade ancestry, you know. So it's just a couple of ways that our people are feeling, and they don't want to be attacked in certain rooms, and so they feel wherever I'm at, it's a safe space. And on the other token, people, and I ain't gonna say their name, be attacking me like, oh, you only be around the men. You don't want the smoke. And this is a whole man who told me that. I said, nigga, I'm right here, right now. You know, because I'm gonna give you as good as you get me. But yeah, y'all could turn that feature off in case you don't want people to know where you at. And I encourage some of our men who like to debate, because I don't really step outside my safe circle, but every now and then I be following them in rooms, and Black American was one. And I said, what fucking type of life is this? I be regretting that decision. But yeah, y'all could go ahead and turn that feature off if you don't want nobody to know what room you're in.
All right, I'm going to start the audio.
Wanted to do it.
These stores played a uniquely important role in the segregated South, serving the Black community when the white community wouldn't. And this was significant because it meant more than 70% of the population got their groceries and everyday goods from a tiny Chinese.
Oh yeah, real quick. That topic we was going to talk about, BX. I changed my mind. I don't think that we should have that conversation here. It's just too many trolls, and I know that it's going to get real sensitive on both sides. So I don't know what platform we could do it on, but I don't think it'll work out over here.
And that's fine. You know what? 'Cause I gotta agree with you. Also, the trolls can slip by
Yeah.
and bring them up thinking they want, us, and then it goes left. So I get it, and I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to do it yesterday, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to have these trolls, because like I said, I just know it's a real sensitive subject, so it could go left.
Pretty tight. I didn't plan on going live here, but for the people that follow me, they would be able to join my live.
Okay.
Yeah, and people who I'm friends with, and that's basically us. Now you will have a bi-ethnic or two, but they're on code. They're not, them other folks. So that's something to think about. You let me know,
Okay.
and we could collaborate and go right over there to my room and have the conversation.
Okay, well, yeah, that'll work better then. What'd you say?
I said y'all should do it on Twitter. All
Twitter.
mighty powerful.
No. But then they couldn't join the stage unless D pulled them up. So
Yeah.
it's up to him. I got a new Twitter account, so
We was over there yesterday. We had a good live over there.
Let me tell you, I peeked and I saw Big A was live. I said, you know what? It looks interesting, but I don't feel like that energy today. I didn't know what was going on in here.
Right.
All right, Terry.
All right, I'm gonna start the audio back.
Frida's family store in Minseng started out in the 1930s as two different buildings across the street from each other. One serving Black people, the other serving white people. Neither Black nor white, the Chinese community found themselves in the middle.
It was like a 3-lane road. There were the whites and the Blacks and the Chinese. We all stayed in our lanes and we were fine until we crossed over.
The Chinese grocers depended on the Black community for business and also served them in very practical ways. Like when Jean's father's customers couldn't pay for their groceries right away, he let them use credit.
People didn't have that much cash, and so he would have credit, and they would come in 1 week, pay a little bit on their bill, and then take out more. And that was just kind of how they survived.
This kind of trust was essential because of the economic burden non-whites faced. Where Jean grew up, the median annual income for whites was just over $4,000, more than 4 times the median income of non-whites. Over dinner, Sally and Gilroy's friends had plenty of grocery store memories to share with me.
What was the worst? The
mopping the floor.
Saturday
When you were old enough to be able to see over the counter, many of us started working in the store. It was just expected of us.
Living and working alongside our mom and dad was 7 days a week, morning until night. I mean, even Christmas Day. They open 365 days a year.
There's one thing I didn't even realize. During the Exclusion Act, the Chinese were not allowed to own property, so they lived in the back of their stores. Even when exclusion ended in 1943, many families couldn't afford to buy a new home.
We lived behind the grocery store, one big room divided into 2 rooms. We didn't know anything else, so we thought it was kind of fun. But, as we went to school and realized people had homes, we thought, well, that's different.
When it came time for Frida to go to school, it was the first year that the town she lived in, Greenville, allowed Chinese children to go to white public schools.
Prior to that, all the Chinese children had to attend this one-room schoolhouse.
Some of these schoolhouses were built by the Southern Baptist Church, which remained a big part of Delta Chinese life.
Lord, we just ask for blessings on this food.
Fair use, fair use, fair
Even with
use.
their busy lives between the store and family, the Chinese still found time to get together for celebrations, dances, and of course, food.
There was a definite camaraderie with the kids in the Delta. It could be a birthday.
No, it wasn't. Fair use though. I gotta stop it every now and then. Hold on, brother. I would like to ask, when you first jump on the panel, please don't open your camera. I don't know who
Okay.
you are. Now, I want to know where you're from and what's your ethnicity, sir.
I am from Chicago and I am Black American.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
Well, actually, if they boycotted immigrant stores, I think that'd be great. I think that'll open up a lot of opportunity for that's here, live in these communities to actually support each other and grow from there. One of the things that I joined for, because as a guy that called me and said, hey, look, they thought I was trolling them, but I'm in a room with a laptop and it's a lot of noise, and his name is David Ernest. So he asked me to go to your page and just apologize for coming on the
Okay.
live and
He
not
said
saying.
that he said he couldn't open because there's a lot of noise where he at.
He got a lot of background noise. He's on a
Oh,
laptop, and he said and he got a brother that's in hospice, and they got just a whole bunch of noise and stuff going on. So he said he didn't want to interrupt the live like that.
oh, okay. All right. Well, if you're still in the audience, David, it's all good. Appreciate you. And thank you,
Okay.
Social. Thank you.
All right. Hey, look, I appreciate y'all. Look, but I just want to deliver that message, and I don't want to disturb y'all live. So keep going, and I'm gonna follow. And if I'm not following
Okay.
already.
Okay. All right. I'll follow you back as well. All right, man. Have a good one.
Okay, you too.
All right.
Can I introduce I just want everybody's opinion, right? So Trump was asked recently, how's it going? Something about black jobs, right? And Trump said, it's going black, African American, it's going well. We're bringing jobs back to America. We're bringing back car manufacturing plants, industry, like the industrialized type of jobs, plant workers. And I look in the comments and people are upset, but some of these people have foreign bios. There's one, and they're women, Jamaica to be exact. And there's one who I couldn't tell where she was from. She was like, I own a construction company. Black people don't have to be more, they could be more than plant workers. So this is what I automatically thought of. We always go, well, people's talking point is black women going to welfare destroyed the black family. But I know from the research I did, right, that they attacked our men first. So they crippled his ability by taking away those jobs, right? Car plants, car manufacturing plants, Detroit, deindustrializing certain industries. They crippled our men so that our men were not the primary providers. And that began the destruction. I'm not saying it's black men's fault. I'm saying the government targeted us by going for their jobs. So I wasn't necessarily offended because he said that would be good for black people, right? And also we keep saying we need skills, we need trades, we need this and we need that. Then how could we be upset when the president says he's bringing car manufacturing back from the Germans? Why would we be upset by that? Do I have something wrong? Or should the Caribbeans understand they're not a part of the black community and it has never been about crippling their men to break up their homes? It was us, right? So I don't even think the president's statement included them. I think what he was saying was black jobs, but to emphasize who he was talking about, he threw in African American. But y'all, I guess y'all would have to see that video for yourselves. But what do y'all think about that statement? Is that cause for alarm because he's talking about how he's bringing the car plants back to America?
No, it's not. It actually should be celebrated because most of our economy was stabilized due to those jobs, the factory jobs. We had Motown. That Motown wasn't going to be anything unless it was funded by the work that Berry Gordy and the people of that town did. So yeah, it's bullshit. Just what happened was was it? I forgot, was it in Mississippi or Tennessee? That chicken plant, processing plant, how they called ICE and raided that plant, and then everybody that was local got their jobs back. No, people, those jobs pay high or decent wages, when it's actually being paid and worked by Americans, but when it's undermined by immigrant labor, of course. And then if it was to be targeted to immigrants, and then melanated immigrants started working those factory jobs and those manufacturing jobs, they be trying to shame us, saying that we lazy and y'all just need to pick up yourself by your bootstraps. They would just use that as a punching bag too. So it is what it is. They just jealous, and they need us to stick to that talking point of how the Democrats or for Black Americans and the Republicans are, because they're really trying to tether onto our claims or our struggles. They just can't. And I'll let her right there.
Thank you. And so, Terry, I'm not saying that. I'm saying we were targeted for our families to be broken. If the Caribbean willingly migrated here and the conditions here made them break up that's on them. They could have stayed in Jamaica and been happily married. I don't even know what Jamaica's marriage rate was. But I'm talking about our history of systemic destruction, right? I think that's the term. That's ethnocide. That's the instructional. I'm not even going to try it this morning. Yeah. But yeah. And also, Arawak 1804, talking about broke is a state of mind. Sir, I just said people with foreign flags in their bio shouldn't really be speaking on things because they're not a part of the Black community. So you got to speak for Jamaica, because they definitely had Arawak. You are Arawak. That's it. But yeah, okay, thank you, Jay, because I know I knew I wasn't bugging. That's crazy. And if Caribbean and African families are broken, that's them. Look at the woman. What's the paternity fraud rate? Jamaica and Nigeria has the highest in the world. They are neck and neck. 1 minute is Jamaica has the highest paternity fraud. The next minute is the Nigerians, but they neck and neck. So I wasn't talking about them, Terry. Yeah. I'm finished, y'all, because I could go all day. And I'm up here getting twisted over my words because I think my mind is racing faster than I can speak, just trying to get my point out. I land.
Okay, all right, thank you. We got Phantom. What's up, Phantom? What's up with you, brother?
Peace and love to everybody on the panel. What's up with you, host? What's up with you, D?
Phantom. I saw you in the chat talking about some on phone them. I said this brother.
with the letter 4, but with the number 4. I'm sorry, BX J. What's up with y'all? Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Him bringing the factories, and they need to reopen the mills too. But yeah, they bringing the factories back. All of that ruined our whole, destabilized and ruined our whole economy when they took the car industry and other factory jobs that we supposedly wouldn't work up out of the community. Up out of our communities. That's what happened in Gary. They closed all the steel mills. I think it's only one open, but they closed the majority of them because a lot of Black guys was working at these steel mills, and hell, they were about to inherit them. Basically, they was about to take them over. So they, this YT guy took the whole steel, or at least tried to take the whole steel industry out of Gary, and that in turn affected the whole Rust Belt. It affected Detroit with the auto industry, Chicago at the time with the beef and all of that. Yeah, they need to bring all of that back because Chicago had the beef and a lot of the food products going. So yeah, they need to bring Ohio. Yeah, they need to bring all of that back. I was on the live yesterday, and a couple of them, and these liberals was talking about jobs that we as Black people won't work. And I had to tell them, like, hey, we won't work them because y'all not paying a livable wage. And they had some old fogey hunky up there talking about, well, Black people won't work them, but he couldn't, that's all he could say. He couldn't really give me an answer. I'm like, well, Black people won't work them because y'all not trying to pay us a livable wage. Why is that? But yeah, he just kept repeating the same thing, which was black people won't work on black people won't work on more. I'm like, what you trying to say, that we lazy? Is that what you trying to say?
To bring that up too, my old lady, her mother and father, may they rest in peace, found each other working at a plant in North Carolina, or a factory, and they ended up marrying each other and having her, and they were able to buy a house, and that house is paid off now. You know, so it's, you know, these people come up with these fake ass narratives that we don't work together, we don't, you know, we lazy, we're not motivated, we don't have any plans. You know, when you give people the autonomy and the room to grow, we actually do our job and we do it better than anybody else. Hell, even if we got equal opportunity struggle, we still do better than everybody else. You know, we brought Cadillac out of destruction during the Great Depression while everybody was, you know, suffering. But it is what it is.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Because Cadillac was on the verge of falling. All right. If nobody else has anything to say, I'm gonna play the rest of this audio. Okay.
Party or wedding, whatever, they would have dance.
We all just love getting together, and the food was always phenomenal.
Here we are. We're all lonely in the grocery store, and there is absolutely nothing to look forward to. And so you can imagine that. I mean, here was something, a social event that the Chinese could really look forward to.
For many years, the community thrived in the Delta. But over time, as more farm jobs were lost to machines, unemployment increased, and so did poverty and drug use. Chinese-owned grocery stores became easy targets.
My brothers, I mean, they have been victims of 2 armed robberies within the last few years. Luckily, they have survived. We just don't even want to
get them motherfuckers out our neighborhoods. How about that? All right, y'all. I'm done with that audio. So,
what's up, brother D? What's up, everybody?
What's up, Richard Durrell? What's up, bro?
What was that video about? What was that little clip about? What's up, my boy?
It's titled "The Untold Story of American Southern Chinese Food and All American Cuisine Part 2." So I think it's
that was a Chinese woman talking. That was a Chinese woman talking.
Yeah,
they be killing me, boy.
He grew up in the South.
They be killing me because it's like when it was time for civil rights, they stayed their ass in the house.
I know, right?
Like
see, I was looking for the clip. I think it's in the same documentary that this is in, but he was explaining how they weren't a part of the civil rights movement because they was cowards.
Yep. You say it was a dude said it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was looking for that.
Like, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I was looking for that clip, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, that's just crazy. And what they really doing is whistling the white supremacists. That's what all that is, bro. Like the black people are so violent. They go in their communities and sell them stuff. I don't get that. If y'all like each other so much, and you just go in their communities and sell them the stuff. Simple solution.
Just interrupt real fast. See how they tell the story, Southern Chinese and food or whatever they said, but they left out Charles and Ing Bunker, who actually enslaved Black Americans. So to the point that their family, the living descendants today, met the Asian ones. Like, I think everybody who came here, right, had a hand in our ancestors' enslavement, even the early Irish. And a lot of this stuff I didn't always know. I'm sit up here sound like Coach, right? I wasn't talking like this all my life. You gotta love them though, right? But yeah, I didn't know a lot of stuff, and this, I say social media is a blessing and a curse because you find out so much history. A lot of it is painful, but it gives you scholarship once you go do the research on your own. So I really got to say thank you, Daryl, because I took that information about the Haitians and Dominicans over to YouTube and had a live about it early this morning because I couldn't sleep. And they did have about 14 battles between them. So I really think Dominicans are the fighters
and not the Haitians, because they lost every battle they had to the Dominicans.
Yeah, they over conflate themselves. It's like people act like, you know, a lion is going to turn into a sheep one day. It don't work like that. It does not work like that. A lion is always a lion, a sheep is always going to be a sheep. But what we need to realize is that everybody who came to this country, because when the first Ellis Islanders came to this country, our country was already the richest country in the world. Off of what? Slavery. They knew, all of them Ellis Islanders knew exactly how bad we were being treated, and they still came over here. And when they come over here to be treated like us, brothers and sisters, no. They're coming over here to assimilate or cuck for the Anglo-Saxons. And that's why I love talking to these white supremacists, because they're not an Anglo-Saxon. Like that's what you really need to start looking at the history of is Europe. Europe in the last 2,000 or 3,000 years, actually in the last 5,000, but 2,000 or 3,000 years, it explains a lot. And it shows how weak these people are, that they would come to a country after the Anglos destroyed what they had going on, come to the country, and then instead of fighting Anglos, fight us. So every single ethnic group, including the black ones that come here, come to a country that they know do black Americans wrong. And none of them are about helping poor people who are destroying them.
Or calling them black.
Exactly. Listen. Oh yeah, we know what I mean. None of them, what was I saying? Excuse me. None of them help their own people in their homes. So they don't care about people who are disenfranchised. They come here to do what? Be a part of the American dream. That's not black Americans' dream. They come here to cuck for Anglo-Saxons. Every last single one of them. Because why would you come to a country that you know got rich off of doing the ethnic group dirty?
We bucked the system, and that's why we the most hated people on the planet. We should be proud of that. We should be actually happy that everybody hates us, right? Because we are the people who will not conform to the fucking system. Even our sellouts who do, we buck against their ass.
Yeah, all of these groups of people that come here has participated in our oppression in some shape, form, or way of fashion. BX just mentioned the Irish. That's what the Hampton Plantations. The Hampton Plantations, and if I remember correctly, Virginia. That's what they were owned by Irishmen. You know, Irish Englishmen. The Chinese. The Siberian natives, they all have participated in our oppression in some shape, form, or fashion. I said that if I said the Chinese, I meant Asians in general. The Caribbeans, them two as well. They're not excluded. Hell, they couldn't get their shit together under those islands because that's all that they did on those islands was backstab each other. You know, they had the same history that Africans and many of these other groups of people have in their homelands. Latinos, they in the same boat. And that's why all their countries are destable like they are and in shambles. Because that's what they do to themselves in their homelands. This is literally, and that's why they always project this onto us. You know, we do it to ourselves, when it's really all of these other groups of people doing it, doing the mischievous and evil onto us. All you have to do is just look at their history and peel back the layers. It's not really difficult. The Jamaicans with their maroon colonies selling each other out, throwing each other under the rug for Britain. And then you had the Haitians over there going back and forth with France. And later on, back and forth with England again as well. England had to come over there and regulate a few times as well when they had that one Haitian president that the United States Navy and the British Navy came and bombarded his the area where he was supposed to be living or hiding at, bombarded it with artillery cannon fire from battleships. So yeah, these folks all have shared history in that. The Latinos, they had melanated people that freed them, Gaspar Yanga, and that first melanated president that they had. And what did they do? They unalived them with their own hands. So yeah, that's these people's state, and that's their state of mind, and that's their history, and that's where they come from, and that's who they will always be until they really decide to change it. But I don't see no change here in the near future.
Terry said they ate them. But D, every time around lunchtime, you got to show us some of this stuff. You and Unc. I just don't get it.
Oh
I
shit.
don't get it. And Black American might do it too. Put that nasty stuff up there around lunchtime. Miss Cheryl, you're awfully quiet. Did you want to
I am
speak?
hungry. I do need to get me some lunch.
No, I was just listening. I was just listening to what everybody's saying. It just goes to show you what Fresh says. It clicks more and more. They running from themselves. Even the Chinese. I talked to well, he's my second cousin. He was in special forces, and he had to travel the world. And I was asking him some questions, and he was like, "I can give you a little detail, but I can't get into everything." He said, Cheryl, he said, over there in China, he said, unless you part of the elite class, he said, you have men, women, and children working in sweatshops. He said they're basically slaves right now today. He said they're slaves right now today. He said, so whenever they talk that shit about electronics, TVs, just remind them that slaves in their country are putting it together. And the ones that are over here want to make money off of our community. Yeah, they basically running from that because they probably wasn't the elite back in their country.
Oh yeah, definitely. So what do y'all think about the prompt? Can uncivilized, savage, melanated immigrants be domesticated? What do y'all think?
Hell nah, it'll take generations. We already seen. I say hell nah, man. Because even when you talk to them, like if they can be over here for like 2 generations, bro, they still just like primitive in their mindset. Like they can read but can't comprehend, write but don't know what the fuck they wrote down. They can just read it back, but they don't understand it. It's like, okay, I wrote the word car. Okay, what does car mean? It means car, And it's just that's who we dealing with. They always gonna have that jungle influence in their DNA. You know what I'm saying?
That's hilarious. But it's true. It is true. That's a fact. Catman said, not when they're grinding their teeth on trees for white people. Yeah, I saw that video. No self-control either. Can't shut up and listen enough. And that's true as well. So yeah, y'all, I wanted some of you melanated immigrants to come up and let's have this conversation. Can you all be domesticated?
To hear when they have, I'm sorry to cut you off, when they have built, like, I think it's Wani and Fresh that tell us they had to get legislation passed for the FGM that they brought here. Like they try to bring some of their stuff here, and then when we find out, then we got to push for legislation. Well, what's really concerning me now is I had the realization that child soldiers may be in this country, right? Did they get therapy? What's going on with them? How are we tracking them? You can't just bring people here who live that certain lifestyle where unaliving is like, even though they were forced into that condition. But yeah, how does that impact our community, the harms that they faced over there in their countries, and they bring them ways over here? You just don't heal from that stuff. They can't even get over being called supposedly being called African booty scratcher. And they gonna get over being a child soldier or a child slave? Like, I don't know, y'all.
Get out of my head, because I was just thinking about that. You call me African booty scratcher, I unalive you.
That's crazy. I do want to find that video with that Nigerian woman crying. She says she felt cursed because she was Nigerian. Somebody sent me that in one of my back. I gotta find that video.
Donnie on Time Out, he was doing a video on that. She was
On that
crying.
woman that was crying?
Yeah, talking about she was cursed to be a Nigerian.
Oh, yeah, let me look on his page. I might find it there. I might have saved it. Let me check my bookmark.
Yes, it should be because I seen it yesterday. That shit had me hollering.
I saw that boy was born a Nigerian. Oh my God, I feel so cursed. I don't want to go back. That shit is like a death sentence to them people. I mean, an unalive sentence. God forgive me. I mean, I love TikTok shop. That was crazy. But yeah, let me see if I can find.
And that's why I think they have so much disdain for us, bro, because they looking at it like, man, like the Chinese in the sweatshops. You know how the Japanese cuck the Koreans and the Chinese. I mean, they really cuck the South Koreans like a mug. And they're looking at it like, we just took his land down, and we let our people in slavery. Why should you people who also went through the same conditions? It's almost as if we are questioning their own reality. It's like, what? Well, how could these people? It's almost like, why didn't you stay there and fight like we did? And it's like when they look at us, it's a stark contrast to what they did in their own country. They just left their people. And I think that's why they really hate us, bro. That's why they have like a disdain for us that will never go away.
And that's one of the issues too. We got to stop conflating what these people went through in their homelands versus what we went through in America. Ain't no other group experienced what we experienced here in America. I heard a dude in the live earlier. Not earlier, but yesterday. And he sounded like he was from the soil. He had the nerve to bring up Leopold. And I was gonna come up on the stage, but I wasn't really interested because he should know this. And this is how I know he only know bits and pieces of information, or he just doing parrot talk. Is because he had the nerve to say that, well, do you know anything? He was asking one of the sisters on the panel, do you know anything about King Leopold? Whoop the bam. I'm like, well, I'm just thinking to myself, like, well, what does that matter? And she was like, she told him no. A straight and flat answer, no. And then him, King Leopold unalived 1 million Africans. And I had to type in the comments. I thought about coming up on stage, but it wasn't, the conversation wasn't about that. Not really interested in trying to educate him if he doing parrot talk. But I left in the comments. I made sure I left in the comments addressing him that you're not going to say anything about the Africans that were involved in that show Leopold how to do all of that stuff, that terrible stuff that he was doing. You ain't going to say nothing about those Congolese people and tribes that were involved in that and helping him. Well, not helping them, but teaching him the game, because he the one that they learned the game from. And he didn't have nothing to say. Obviously. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that those Africans, them Congolese tribes, was teaching Leopold the game. That's where Leopold learned all of that stuff from. Them Congolese people hacking off people's limbs, because they still do that stuff to this day. He had some dude in what was that country? It wasn't the Congo, but they do it all over Africa to this day, hacking off people's limbs. You had some dude in Burundi, the country Burundi, hacked off his wife's arm, his wife's arms because she didn't have a male child. These people are fucking insane and cruel and inhumane.
I found the clip, y'all. So if you was finished, Phantom, we could play the clip. But if you're not, you can finish.
No, go ahead. I'm done. I'll land.
All right, thank you, brother. All right, y'all. This is the clip, and these people, they have to fake having so much pride that they have about Nigeria. It's all fake.
where I'll come online and just cry. And just cry because I'm tired, guys. I really am tired. I wonder what I would have done in my lifetime to be punished to be a Nigerian. I don't know what I would have done in all the lives I've lived to be punished. Being Nigeria is hell. It's hell. I left South Africa and I moved here almost 4 years ago now. I moved to the UK. I've been working earnestly, God knows. I don't even follow man. If man working money, save everything, I have my own, I'm working. Living a stable life, like literally. And then, wait for them to tell me now that the company that I'm working for, they've lost their COS. Okay, I've been trying to restore. I'm even the one encouraging all my colleagues.
That was it. But she said she cursed.
Never thought I would see the day.
Oh, my bad. She said she felt like she cursed because she Nigerian.
You know what I noticed? She said she moved from South Africa. She said Nigeria. Then she said went to the UK. Had she not been a fleer, how would she know how many other places is better than Nigeria? Maybe she needs to stay there and do the work. Don't feel cursed. Feel inspired. Inspired that you want Nigeria to be better. And I'm going to tell you this. That story there, I'm insensitized. That thing, I don't care. They sold their own people. Nigerians are coming out and Liberians, right? Because Carol Wenger is Liberian, if not mistaken. And then the Nigerian who wrote My Great 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 Grandfather was a slave trader. And they just sit there and tell a story like nobody should feel a way about that. They are getting what their ancestors sold. And I think they have the same mindset. So she visited the West. South Africa, I believe, is one of the better countries over there on the continent. Yeah, get inspired. Because I hear Nigeria stinks, y'all.
Oh, shit, not just that. It's a lot more to worry about. I couldn't do it, y'all. Like I said,
I didn't want to bring it up.
I would jump into the lakes of Makoko and never rise back to the top of the water if I was in Nigeria.
Well, that'd be a horrible way to go out, man. Shit, I don't even want to think about it.
Drink some salt water. Fuck all of that. I'll just go to the ocean and drink some salt water. Fuck all of that.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, yo.
I cannot unalive by doo-doo water. Like, no. I'm not going to unalive myself through doo-doo water. I'll go to the ocean and drink some.
I'm gonna sell myself to a witch doctor. Hell, now get some money. Like, they you said my limbs or something. I don't know.
Hey, bro, I was watching the other day. I was on YouTube watching what's that? House Party 3. Is that the one with Bernie Mac in it?
Yeah, House Party 3.
Hey, all the references of them clowning, like I think they clown like Haiti in there. They clown like Jamaica. They clown Somalia. And I'm like, damn, I just realized they clown Somalia in there. But I mean, even when he came in, he seen the nephew, he said, and tomorrow we're going to go down to the barbershop, get that Jamaican voodoo cut off your head. They were clowning there. I said, damn,
I had to go back and look at
realize we've been clowning all these people for real.
Yo, what's good?
What up, IGZ?
What's the word?
So check this out, man. I got a video up. I just put it up not too long ago, and listen, all I did was I was in Times Square, and I asked this guy, an Indian dude, hey, I asked him like, yo, where you from, and if I can get to record you and get to know more about your culture. This man disrespects me and calls me rich. He calls me rich and shit like that. He's like, look at the way you dress and everything. I got it all on footage too. My homeboy, he was like right on it. As soon as he saw me and him like beefing, my man got the recording. I put it on the channel. It's actually part of another video, which I'm interviewing one of Biden's Sudanese, and he basically tells why he, came in here and snuck in here and all that other nonsense, and who helped him out as well. So yeah, that's there.
You said he snuck in here?
Yeah, he snuck in here. He's a refugee.
Bro, I was looking for your YouTube channel, bro. What is the shit? What is it called again, bro?
I'm gonna type it in.
Yeah, type it down at the bottom, or send it. I needed to go subscribe to, bro. I was looking for it just the other day. I'm like, man, I thought I followed you.
Good. I sent it right there. The unapologetic truth.
Alright.
I
You
got
put it
13
in
cases.
you put it in my inbox on here.
Now I put it on the chat.
Alright. Damn, I don't see it. Where you at?
All right, I see you just posted one 46 minutes ago. Is this it? The immigrant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, meet Biden's. All right, let me see. I might have an ad. Come on. Okay, you went right on. Give me 1 second.
Today, right now, we are actually around 34th Street in Times Square. It's currently rating at the moment. The first person we're going to interview is a Sudanese dude, right? And you won't believe it. It's almost like the same story as the Mali guy, but just a little bit different, right? He basically came under Biden when Biden was president, and he said, "Hey, when I had the chance, I took it. I ran with it. I had to go. You know, 3 years ago we was in war, so it is what it is. He's here, and he's now going to tell you his story. So without further ado, we're going to get into this. Please like, comment, and subscribe. I'm paid too big money to pay my bills. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, hold on, bro. Don't walk away. You hold on. What you just did? You insinuated that someone pays my bills. Who pays my bills? Either your dad, your parents. My dad. I don't have a dad. Okay, baby, come from a rich home. I come from a rich home. They left you a lot of money. You have a good job. You save money already. So you're now trying to have fun. So hold on. So you're assuming that basically someone pays my bills. I'm out here trying to have fun, which I'm not trying to have fun at all. I just came here to just ask you a question about your homeland and your country. I know you assume that. Somebody else. What do you mean ask somebody else? No, I want to know why you thought I was rich. No, because of the way I am? Because this makes me rich? This is poverty. You do know that, right? There are people who are poor who dress like this. That's crazy how you would just assume that. So what is your name?
My name is OJ.
OJ? And where are you from?
I'm originally Sudanese, East African.
Say that one more time.
I'm from East Africa.
East Africa?
Yeah, from Sudan.
He definitely looked like it.
You
No,
have you
you
lived there? Visited there before?
United States, I've been living in this country since like 3
Excuse me.
years.
You've been in this country for 3 years?
Yep.
How you like it so far?
So far so good, man.
Okay. So let me ask you something. What are some of the culture norms in Sudan?
As a culture, we have like over 500 tribes in Sudan.
Damn.
Yep. It's also got a lot of different culture, but I can't tell because they've got over 500 tribes. That's why.
What's
So
the culture?
every tribe like got different type of culture.
Okay, so that's what. So y'all got over 500?
Over 500 tribes.
Over 500 tribes.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the Sudan,
Yeah.
so on the gram, you know what the gram is, right?
Grammys.
Instagram?
Yep.
No, Instagram is.
Yep.
Okay. So on Instagram, you know how they show some of Sudan's culture, right?
Yep.
Particularly what they like to target is the pretty much like I guess like the farm life.
Farm life.
Right. So you know how they wait till the cows pee and everything like that and they like rub their heads and all that?
Yeah, I already know about it because like we put like a lot of the cows and camels. We for the neighbors.
Wait, hold on. So you do the camels as well?
Yeah.
Wait, so y'all wait till the camels pee as well?
Israel.
That's crazy.
Israel.
I did not know that. I thought it was just the cows. I didn't know it was the camels.
I'll be
as well.
right back, y'all.
Cows and camels.
So the cows and camels.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me know what is like why did you leave Sudan? Why did you come to the United States?
As first off, as you know, we got a war going on, still going on.
How long has this war been going on?
Been like since 2023. It's been like almost 3 years.
So y'all been warring for 3 years.
Yep. That's correct. Like since I moved here, I saw like with my education because since I left Sudan, I was in high school when I just moved to this country. I started my education career.
Okay. And what are you studying?
Right now, I'm about to go to college.
Hold on. How old are you?
Right now, I'm being 21.
You're 21.
Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting because I actually met a Mali guy last week, and he was also 21. So, did you come here on a visa?
Actually, no. I came like a refugee. As a refugee.
So you came as a refugee.
Yeah.
And they set you up for school already? Yeah. So the U.S. government helped you out?
Yeah, it's already helped me out.
That's okay. So the U.S. government helped you out.
Yeah.
It wasn't nobody in your family or nothing like that?
No, actually, I just moved here by myself.
So you just said like, all right, I'm just going to leave altogether and I'm going to come to the United States by myself.
Yeah, because I was about to move to U.S. since so when I was thinking about to move to U.S. it's been like since 5 years ago. Just when the
All right, y'all. If y'all want to hear the rest, go to The Unapologetic Truth on YouTube. I'm about to go get some lunch, y'all. That's why I had to stop. But I'm not ending the live. But if y'all want to hear the rest, go to the YouTube channel. It's on there. It's a few videos where he doing these interviews, and check them out. Cause I'm going to.
Oh, listen, I'll be back out there Thursday. Yes, that day it was fucking raining. We weren't expecting the hailstorm of rain, like drizzle here and there, but no, it went hailstorm, bro.
Yeah, I see it was coming down.
Yeah, it started like small, and then it just like I'm glad we was under there because I got my hair done and I ain't got no umbrella. My homeboy ain't got no umbrella.
So, were you near? You was near Times Square.
Yeah, but right there we was on 34th Street. We was right next to Macy's, and And
yeah, I've seen all kinds of like characters and shit, like Transformers and superheroes type people dressed up in costumes.
Yeah, my homeboy he edited that pretty well because we had like people like jumping in the camera, but like, oh, can I be in the video and all this other nonsense. And
right.
You won't see none of that. It's just like concentrating on the interview, and that's it.
Yeah, that mic is really good as well. It's very clear. The quality is real good.
Yeah, listen, I think a lot of us need to get out here and interview these fucking people. We need to make a case like, yo, you got a whole bunch of immigrants over here and secretly over here in the U.S. government because it's the visas, right? It's them bringing each other over. It's the government bringing them over. It's ridiculous, like how these people are getting over. Or they're just fucking refugees. They cross on their own fucking whim.
Yeah.
But they're still illegal immigrants. That's the big difference, bro. Like they need to go home. Like he fled from WAR, right? So he wasn't even trying to get into it. He even admits it in the videos. Like, I'm not trying to be part of that. It's crazy over there. He said it's 500 tribes over there, and they split up in like half. So I was like, so that's 250 tribes versus another 250 tribes. And he was like, huh? I was like, okay, forget it, but you don't understand. But listen, they all came together to fight one another. That's the crazy thing about it. They have no unity. So when they come up here and try to gaslight us and say we need to become one, you don't understand the culture. No, we understand very well, bro. Like, I'm interviewing a lot of people. So I will be out there again Thursday. I'm gonna try to get as many interview ends as possible, and yeah, we want to see what these people have to say, as well as the New Yorkers, like regular New Yorkers, and see what they got to say as well about this immigration mandani. Do they understand like the scam and frauds that's been going on by multiple groups, as well as how certain groups have been brought here to hurt Black Americans? That's why like our representation is so low there. It's not even funny. It's to the point that I remember when growing up, people would ask like, "Are you African American or Black American?" Right? They don't do that. They ask you, "Are you Caribbean? Are you Haitian? Are you Dominican or some other shit?" We are like dead last when people ask these questions now.
I want to cut in here because I had to look now. I want to give the real demographics of New York. Y'all could go look this up because I just did it yesterday. again. But I wanted to know if we even outnumber the Latinos broken down by groups. I got to tell you, here in New York, well, I'm going to do nationwide. Nationwide, of course, we outnumber them, right? But when we go to places like New York, who has the highest immigrant count, we outnumber the Jamaicans, we outnumber the Haitians, we outnumber the Puerto Ricans, we outnumber the Dominicans. You got to break these people down by group. I think after a certain time and period, life be life, and we ain't got time to be out doing a lot of things. So I think a lot of things got past us, right? Me personally, I was like, not to vote blue no matter who, but the lesser of two evils. And I never thought, even if I had problems with them where I lived, I never thought they would be in our government doing half the shit that they have. So I was really surprised to see a video about by our youth, right? And our youth was saying, they always ask me where I come from, and when I say I'm Black or Black American, they be like, "That's it." They've been running amok, and they really just need to be spanked. That's it. I don't mean physically, but yeah, we got to give them as good as they gave us, but we're not manipulative like they are.
I think they need a little bit of that physical touch as well. I'm sorry. You know how it is in this city, and there's a lot of these people walk around here like very disrespectful.
One love. Thank you.
They always say you're just. And in fact, one of the things they like to say is like when they actually find one of us, they be like, "Oh, you're a real N-word, right? You're a real one." Like I'm like some exotic Pokemon or some shit. Like I'm extremely rare, like in the city. Like I'm not rare. They just put you in front of me for some goddamn reason.
Well, I don't understand, and I never have understood it. Refugees and all this. Why do they get to go to college off of our tax dollars? And if they came from a war-torn country, I don't think they got through elementary school. Why are we paying for these people? Put them out in the fields. Let them pick some damn crops or something.
That's the government doing that. And the government is paying for his schooling and everything.
That's what I'm saying.
And on top of that, he's in high school. Just so you know, he's not in college. He's with high schoolers.
But that's what I'm saying. Why is the government paying for that? Put their asses out there and let them pick some crops or something. Don't spend our tax dollars putting these people through school. They came over here for safety. We don't have to spend our tax dollars on education. Give them a broom, let them be a janitor or something.
Jimmy Shovel.
Oh, hey, damn, that person left. Don't be afraid to come up, y'all. Come on up.
Age in the game, I don't know.
Hey, y'all, I'm getting lunch, so I'm gonna be more active in a couple minutes. But y'all can continue. If the conversation exhausts itself, I can shut it down. Y'all let me know.
Go ahead and go ahead and get you some eats, man. Get some sustenance, as my old man would say.
Okay. All right. Give me about 2 minutes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish my workout.
Okay. I'm going to ask you a question, IGZ. Don't drop.
I'm not dropping them right here.
Okay. So in New York, do you think at this stage in the game it's still Pan-Africanism that we know some of the root cause is Pan-Africanism, flat blackness? Do you think that still is a hindrance to us here in the city?
Yes, because I've met people, and I've met people, and I've asked them like, "Where are you from?" And they'd be like, "I'm Black and Jamaican, or I'm Black and Haitian, or I'm Black and Dominican," right? And here's the thing: they're not Black like us, so their parents are African. So if I met Puerto Rican, Nigerians, Puerto Rican, Ghanaians. They're not Black Americans at all. So these Africans have been running around telling people that they are Black American, and they're not Black American at all. They're Ghanaian. And a lot of these Spanish people, they don't know the difference between a Black American and someone from Africa because of the fact that they call us African Americans. They think they're part of us. So when you confront them and tell them like, hey, that person is not me and they're not Black like me. Actually, they're not Black at all. They're very, they come from a tribe or whatever, or they come from Ghana, Nigeria, whatever the hell they come from. We're different. We're a whole different type of people. And your parent has lied to you and said you were Black because your parent knows damn well if he takes his ass or her ass back home, they don't go by that. And I'm gonna prove that while I'm outside. I'm gonna ask somebody, like, particularly an African, do you see yourself as Black? And I guarantee you they're gonna say no, because that guy, I was gonna ask him that question. Actually, when he walked away, he said, "We are not brothers."
My thing. Wait a minute. They are so anti-Black American. Like, I can admit that the parents misidentify them. And so I when they come on the panel and I realized it was the parents' fault, I told them that's a conversation you have to have with your parents. But even then, they have such a history of anti-Black Americanness, right? If that's a word, But why would they now think their children are Black, or the children think they Black? They got to hear what their parents are saying. Like, if you remember back in the days, you'd be like, "Oh, you Black too," and they'd be like, like it was a debate.
Right.
So I'm not understanding how it got so muddy. Like, it sounds like you telling me they naturally stupid, right? But I'm thinking it's another script, like the African booty script, because they want to tether on. We're not using race anymore. So I don't know. You think it's natural that they really believe this, or you think they just saying that?
No, I think they naturally believe it.
Oh Lord.
They're in that point where they think our history is their history and all that other nonsense. And I have to tell them. I said, I asked people like, so what has DR invented that the world can enjoy? Or what has Africa invented that the world can enjoy? And they can't come up with anything. The first thing they'll come up with is something that one of our ancestors did. They can't come up with anything at all. So it's like they have to tether on, they have to latch on to something. You have these Africans that they brought over here in the 90s. They brought them over here in the 90s. Fast forward, their kids are like 20-something years old, and they've been getting with all different type of groups. They've been getting with Jamaicans, Haitians, Dominicans, maybe a few of us who are clowns, who thought like, oh, we're, Pan-Africanism and all that nonsense and shit like that. But I met one of them. That motherfucker's a clown. But yeah. These people generally think that they're us. They have parents who lied about their identity on who they are. In fact, I even watch, if you come down like my block, there's a lot of Africans, and I've noticed what a lot of Africans like to do is like they like to holler at women when they're by them, like pretty much in the dark when they're by themselves. Nobody's there whatsoever. I've watched this plenty of times when I'm like coming home from work. Like there's always an African outside like, "Hey baby, what's up? You want to get to know me?" and shit like that. So yeah. But now it's like out there in the open. Back then they were not, like in the 90s, they would not say they were African. In fact, you would have to drag it out of them before they even say they were African. They were too much like they groomed themselves to be too much like us.
I think they operating off of nationality, that whole, if I was born here, then I'm American. But also, one question, I got to ask you this. So they muddying the waters. They know that they still have another identity. But I want you to ask them this question, if you haven't, because I haven't seen all your videos. So if you migrate here, and my ethnic group is Black or Black American, and you migrate here and become Black or Black American, who am I? because I'm not you. Like you got to kind of flip it on them and ask them when they go home, would there be a black or a black American category for them? If they say yes, say it in your language. What do they really call you? If they say doo-doo, noir, but if they ain't black. Because when Africans go back home, IGZ, they going back home to their tribe. What happened? What happened? Why the last thing?
You saying if they call themselves doo doo?
Yo, I gotta tell y'all this, right? You know, when we used the bathroom, so you say, "Well, I did doodle," right? And I started laughing. I said, "I bet you the ancestors made it that name, thinking about the way the motherfuckers are catching them, and so now they just a piece of shit." You know, my mind, it just, you know, because who called shit doodle? Like, who did that? But yeah. So when they go back home, IGZ, they are gonna be their tribe again, and anywhere they go, they're supposed to still fight for that, you know, to be their tribe. If they could bring FGM here, all type of shit here, why they ain't bring their tribal identification with them? The Mexicans literally fought for the classification they want. These people ain't fighting for nothing. Other people fight for stuff. They just want to. It's aggravating to me.
So you know, in Japan, right? Africans are running amok in Japan, and that's why they want them. They want them out, right? They actually don't want any illegal. Now you live in Japan, that's fine, but you can't be an immigrant, especially an illegal immigrant in Japan. They will run you out. They will turn you into an immigrant sushi roll. Okay, excuse me, deportation sushi roll. That's what they call it. So when they deport somebody, they wrap them up, and they call it a deportation sushi roll in Japan. A lot of Africans run amok in Japan, right? Scheming, fraud, and all of the nonsense. And they do a ton of it over there. So when they get into fight with Japanese, right, and they could probably been there for like a year or so, and they will proclaim that they are Japanese themselves. There's a whole video out where this guy is arguing with this Japanese guy, and an African dude says, "I'm Japanese too." Like, what? They think because they go somewhere that makes them them. That makes them it. That's what I'm saying. They got like small little brains. I don't think they comprehend very well. I think a lot of them don't comprehend. I think they're on the spectrum, on borderline understanding understanding shit. But yeah, like look at what we go through right now. It's the same shit, except for it'd be like literally in person. You see how the African dude treated me? He was like, "Listen, before that interaction, all I said was, hey, can I get to know about your culture?" I asked him, "Where you from?" I was wondering if I could record you and get to know more about your culture. If you'd like to share that with us. "Get away from me! I'm working. Look at you're rich. You don't have nothing to worry about. Anything like you have money. Like just because of the way I'm dressed and the way I looked and shit like that." He's like, you're outside and you're playing and stuff like that. I have bills to pay. Your mom, you heard him. My mommy and daddy pay my bills. I pay my own bills.
That's interesting. I want to see how you take the conversation when you ask them about identity and how could they think they us if you decide to implement it. But honoring.
Oh no, I'll implement it. I'll implement anything you ask me to implement. I will make this. Listen, it's like I want to do a soft debate, but it gets harder and harder as I go through them, ask them questions about their homeland and stuff like that. Because I want people to think like I'm a friendly individual that you can just come up to me. Because I'm gonna make a me and my homeboy, we're gonna make a name for us downtown, like downtown anywhere we go in New York. So if you see the unapologetic truth, you see me and my homeboy. Like, so you'll see us either in our elephant in the room where we ask random ass fucking questions, or you'll see us doing the unapologetic true stuff. And if you run into me doing the unapologetic true stuff, I want to ask you stuff about your homeland. What do you think of this?
Don't give. Hey man, you know these tellers. A lot of these tellers in New York on this app, bro. You gotta keep it on the hush hush. You know what I'm saying? They gonna see you coming.
Oh, listen,
Now,
they
I
ain't gonna
just wanted to
say.
subscribe to your channel, bro. But while I was there, I was looking at a few of your videos. That one that D was just playing, I just watched that full one where you was talking to that Sudanese dude. That
Yeah.
motherfucker said he said, hey, he said, well, yeah, it was a war going on, and I just see opportunity to come here. Like he basically used the war as an excuse to
Yeah.
come here. Like it wasn't even about him escaping it. He said he always wanted to come to America and shit. I said,
Mm-hmm.
fucking little weirdo.
Yep.
That's how you know they all abusing it.
And he said when he seen that Biden open up the floodgates, that's when he took this opportunity to come over here.
Exactly. Then I was just watching one where you was talking to a little Haitian girl.
Oh, that bitch. Yeah.
I didn't finish watching it, but she was getting on my nerves. She started just sounding like the typical teller. The TPS ending is just these people, just because a few people. Yeah,
Listen. I
yeah, you're
I'm
doing
not.
good work, man.
I'm not used to talking to people in person and shit like that. I'm not used to doing in-person interviews. Usually, I'm really good at keeping my thoughts to myself and just writing it down. So I'm trying to get out there and be more focused on the questions I want to ask and shit like that. So yeah.
Oh man, look, get you a cue card, man. Shit, that's what a lot of interviews they have little questions on the card.
I ain't got no person to be putting cards in front of my face and shit like that.
No, you holding the card like like a TV show, bro. But anyway,
The journalists they usually have you're not gonna be able to remember everything word by word. I see what BA coming from. He talking about doing the thing like doing the thing somewhat like how journalists do, especially the what you call it, the freelance journalists. You know, those who work for themselves. They don't work for a corporation or entity. You know, they have cue cards and
Right.
they have notes that they read from sometimes just in case they might lose their train of thought.
So
When they're out doing their interview.
I do lose my train of thought. But here's the thing: the more I do something, the better I get at it. The better my questioning becomes. I'm not used to, like, even when I was a kid, I'm not used to cue cards, right? I learn by doing. So the more I keep on doing it, then I get better at my craft. Cue cards won't help me not one iota whatsoever. On top of that, I'm really good at memorizing things. On top, like shit like that. So yeah, it's not gonna help me at all. I mean, it'll probably like keep me straight on what I want to ask for, like when it comes to questionings. But it ain't really gonna help me because I want to be able to like move without having any cards and being certain of myself when I ask these questions. So the more I'm out there, the more I keep doing it, the better I get at my craft.
Well, I
Well,
see
at
the
least,
side of the coin. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, well, at least create a list of questions and then try to memorize them, and then you can ask them at different times. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's why I said if y'all have any questions, hit me up in the back end and shit like that, and I'll add that to the list of questions because I will I'll read them, and I'll actually look up all the information and memorize it like that.
Tell you, as an interviewer, I can have the questions prepared, and I can read the question, and sometimes I add stuff to it, I take stuff away. It's just a blueprint. You don't really have to follow it. And cue cards in the city might be an attention grabber, but you already have people trying to jump in. So I get what you're saying. Basically, I'm gonna just say what I'm saying. Yeah, just make a list and like Dee said, try to memorize it as best as you can. Also, me and you both have this problem. Listen to this. So I'm saying when you came here, and then and how and like we gotta cut that shit out too.
Yeah, I know.
But Honoring is up here. She's just so quiet. So also that Haitian lady, Inspire, the one who I caught in another panel coming at FBA talking about fam this, fam that. She entered the chat, but I don't know if her page is private or if you can see her. But Inspire, if you feel like getting dragged today, come on and take a mic. Go ahead, Honoring.
What she say in the audience? I don't even see her.
No, she came in. You know how you see the names at the bottom? But I
Oh,
called her in
okay.
another panel after she got her ass handed to her up here. To
Oh,
acting like she was our friend. She went in another panel and she was just going at somebody who was FBA. And I was just sitting in the room because it was a Pan-African room and I went to see what they were on, right? And I saw her. And that's the same live honoring was in, and I couldn't say nothing. She was like, you know, that man is an op. You on the wrong panel. He's an op. He's not a friend of the Black Americans. You remember that honoring?
Oh, wait.
I was in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, wait. With can I say the name?
No, don't say no
Okay, don't
name.
say that.
But
Okay, but wait, hold on, because I follow the brother. Is he on the up and up?
As far as doing the work for Pan Africans and Pan
Because
African
I
ideas,
donated to him too. I also
yeah,
donated
the
to
school is
him.
beautiful. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. It's
Oh,
beautiful. He's just Pan African.
but you know what? He don't know what's going on. He
He
listen.
wouldn't care. He
He's
doesn't
Pan-African.
like form. Well, I can't say what he likes or dislikes. I just got to say this: there are some Pan Africans that don't like people, and I'm not saying it's him. They don't really take us credible because we say we're former Pan Africans. But as far as his work, he's a beautiful person. But I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the lady. There was a
Oh,
lady
okay,
who was on this panel,
okay.
and she was saying she was Haitian, but we gave her through the ringer, and I caught her in that live that we were both in, but I was quiet just watching stuff, right? Because I got to get a temperature for what these Pan Africans and people are doing. And I saw her in there going at another lady. I'm gonna say the lady is FBA, but I shouldn't do that because she had a brown feather in her name. But she was like, "I'm saying fam," and I was like, "Look at the Haitian talking about we were all friends," and she over there cutting up. But she did just enter this chat. I don't know if she's gonna take a mic though. She might just be doing the recon like I be doing. But go ahead, honoring. I don't mean to throw you off track.
No, so I want to say something. I want to piggyback off of something the guy was saying. He was saying, you too. You were saying that these people don't know what they're doing. No, they do know what they're doing because um, before all of this stuff was going on, I remember my so-called people's friends was very hostile towards me during this political change. And my homegirl was like, "Girl, you need to open up your eyes. You don't see what's going on. That's why they're angry with you." And I'm like, "What?" So my homegirl pulled my coat to all of this stuff that was going on. She was like, "Everything isn't business one-on-one. You need to watch the company you keep." So that kind of like made me angry. But what I want to say is these people know that they're not black because this guy delivered a package to me. I know I probably told the story a million times. This was about a month ago. He was a postal worker. So I have Buddha statues in front of my home. He said, "You know, the Buddha is a black man." I said, "Yeah, I know." He's like, "Yeah." So he was, trying to make small talk. I hear your accent. Are you from New York? And I'm like, "Yeah," whatever like that. So he's like, something. I said, he said something about he's Black American. And I said, "No, you're not Black American." He said, "So where I'm from." I said, you're Nigerian." He said, "How do you know I'm Nigerian?" I said, "You look Nigerian." He was like, "No, I don't look Nigerian." I said, "Yes, you do look Nigerian." He said, "I'm Black American and you're African American." And I'm like, "No, I'm Black American and you're Nigerian American." He's like, "I'm not Nigerian American. He said, "I'm Black American." I mean, this was crazy. I wish I could. I'm gonna try to put it on my page because I have cameras in front of my house. I was so angry with this man. I wanted to lay hands and feet on him, but I thought about it. Like I said, he's a postal worker and you get a felony for that. But they know what they're doing. They're antagonizing us. They know what they're doing because it happened in real life to me. So I land my plane.
Yeah, I agree with her.
okay.
A lot of these folks know, they know what time it is. Even with the Latinos or quote unquote Hispanics, they know what time it is. Even when they so-called want to claim Afro Latino, they know they're not Afro Latino.
And I want to piggyback off of another thing the guy has said. He was like, "I don't think the Spanish people know what a Black American." Yes, they do. So the old Spanish heads, they know the difference between a Caribbean, an African, and a Black American. I'm talking about the old school one. I don't know about these new school Dominicans and Puerto Ricans who just came to New York a couple years ago, whatever like that. because I'm on these TikTok streets and they're saying, I never met a Black American person. Where are the Black Americans at? I'm on these chats and seeing these different things like, hello, we right here. What are you talking about? You don't know where we at. We right here.
But wait a minute, y'all. I got to tell you, I think that they're purposely doing. Everybody knows who we are. I mean, even the Japanese know.
But they
gotta know K-pop now.
saying they never met us. They never came. And
Right.
then one girl was like, somebody was like, oh, you must be a unicorn. You're a unicorn. I'm like,
I think it's all purposely done to diminish us. And narratives like that, especially about New York, is harmful to the people that's here and also to the people that's doing the work, right? It makes it seem like, and we have actively, since the whole hip hop debacle started, and we've been on TikTok, everybody I know has came up that I chose to hang around, I'm gonna say, because I had to go against some of my own people, even when it was about them being able to say the N-word and who really, but we, for the most part, serious New Yorkers are telling the truth about the conditions in New York. But it's harmful to say that we all migrated. We didn't all migrate out. We still outnumber these folks. And if you break down the Latinos by ethnic group, we outnumber them too. So I don't like to hear certain narratives about New York. We need accuracy, especially since we're fighting for repair up here in New York. But I want to answer the question. They skipped some, and this is a shout out to Sister Wani, right? Because she's the anthropologist, and so and she brought this to our attention. Well, mine. Let me speak for myself. They skipped pivotal periods in stages of development, right? So as a former Pan-African, Egypt never resonated with me, So just don't say King Tut was white tea and we didn't have a problem. I ain't have to go over there and pull your coattail or nothing. But I used to like the village dances, Shaka Zulu and stuff. This is basic level research. Then you do the intricate ones and you find out what was the real of it. And I would consider them pretty advanced for their time period, right? But I'm meeting these people today. I'm looking at the state of the continent, and it's like, I don't think it's all the white tea man's fault. I think they're complicit in their own skipping development stages. And they the real lazy ones, right? Because I don't know why they don't have an ambulance. I don't know why they don't have valuable plumbing. Like, this is stuff that we're fighting to get back in our schools, and our men are construction owners and all type of stuff. Don't even have to have an ocean, but they could build a house. You know what I'm saying? And when they're missing stuff like that. So I think they are dumb for their own reason. It's their own doing. I'm laying. Because they get into bed with dumb shit. I'll land, y'all.
No, yeah, you're right. They are the architects of their own destabilization, and this is something that we've been on as Black people as a whole. This is something that we've been seeing, and this is why we have had a lot of pity, sympathy, and empathy for these folks for a long time. And now that shit hasn't hit the fan, and we realize these people, how inhumane these people really are, because we thought these was humane people that we was dealing with. And that's why we moved like we did. After we realized that these people were inhumane purposely and stupid purposely. Well, that's what it means to be stupid, because you can't be. Yeah, but that's what it means to be stupid. But yeah, they ignorant. They're stupid. They're stupid on purpose, and they're inhumane on purpose. And this is why their homelands are completely. As that woman put in the interview, it's like living in hell. It's equivalent to fire and brimstone, And they won't complain about it. That's the thing about it. They always talk about us. Well, you Black, that's what you Black Americans' problem is. Y'all complain about racism too much. And I like to frame that the word claim in quotes, because all they really saying is we fight against the oppression too much. We just need to accept the oppression. I wonder who taught these, because these people ain't smart enough to come up with these terms. And that's one thing I can say. Somebody had to teach them these terms. and how to use certain words and sentences like opportunity. They're not opportunists. They're colonists. They come over here to colonize. They think they colonizers.
I call them melanated crackers, melanated colonizers, melanated gentrifiers. But I was back here laughing. Who taught them that? I got to tell you, and I keep saying this. In 2010, when I got on Facebook, white teen men were the group, coming in our groups, and we would just go at them, right? And I noticed a while ago, the Africans specifically, right? But all the immigrants, but specifically the Africans, they haven't said anything to me that a white teen man ain't tell me in 2010. But the white teen man ain't telling us that crap anymore today. It's the Africans primarily doing it. Now you'll find the Ellis Islander and stuff trying to say dumb shit. But isn't it diabolical that they want to call us just slaves and all this other stuff, and they still condone slavery on the continent? Like, these people are crazy.
BX, let me you're not gonna say the name, but that person live, right? Did he wind up flipping on that guy, or did he just was cool with the guy the whole time on the live?
I didn't stay
You didn't
because
stay?
I get annoyed really quickly, and I just left. I had to decompress, y'all.
Yeah, that person annoys the heck out of me. Word. I land.
Hi, liberal.
How we doing, Miss BX?
Well, I'm well. How are you?
All right. On this Monday morning, I guess, in Little Rock, Arkansas, I wanted to chime in and just co-sign to what you're saying. It seems as though that West Africans, especially the ones that are on social media all the time, terminally online, when they talk about Black American culture and identity, seems like they always want to attach themselves to East African nation states, an East African ancient empire. So the Kush, the Kushites, the Nubians, the Egyptians, what have you, and say, well, look, there's writing there. We have textiles were being made at the time of the Babylonian Empire, during the Dark Ages, around the fall of the German Roman papacy empire. And so we've always been at the top. We've always been at the cream of the crop. The problem is that that's not them, right? Ethiopia, modern day Ethiopia, Eritrea, however you want to say it, all the way over into Morocco. The Arab slave trade, the Umayyad and Sokoto caliphates are not them. Matter of fact, the North Africans, the Arabs, had sold much of the sub-Saharan people into slavery far beyond or far before the first Dutch settlers ever touched the Western Gold Coast. So they always, though, want to conflate history. And I think it's because they don't want to admit that there was nothing there, right? That the Bantu have always been nomadic. Just very recently, in the past several hundred years, have they ever been pastoral, right? And so I think that West Africa, specifically West Africans, when they talk about West African empires, there were no empires. The Ashanti is not an empire, never has been. Empire of what? They have always been a part of the Akan people, trading and selling off the Twi. Right, until the Twi had doing the same during the transatlantic slave trade. But for some reason, we all know what the reason is. They do not want to admit, it's humility. They do not want to admit that there was nothing there and that their people never did anything worth of historical note or value.
Exactly. Let me jump in real quick. Hey, Nigerian, where you located, Nigerian? I'm not gonna call you what your profile name is, but I'm speaking to you. You just came on the panel. You look like you got an afro on your profile picture. Where you presently located?
I'm presently located in Nigeria.
I like
You're in
people got
Nigeria.
in this food. What the fuck? Oh, they goddamn noise.
Wait a
What you say?
minute.
You're in Nigeria, sir? Boy, what the hell are
Dark
you over there
man.
doing?
It's this dark man. He only has one bar.
Nigeria.
Do
I don't
you?
know if it's dark, man.
Okay, please, y'all gotta
You
close
sound
out
muffled,
Virgil
BA.
chat, y'all.
You
Go ahead. Go
sound a
ahead.
little muffled, BA.
I'm sorry, my hand was over there.
What do you say?
All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
What's my
What's your thoughts on the prompt? The prompt is the image that says things. You see that? It says, "Why are Africans so
so
blank?"
does why are Africans so black, or is it why are Africans so dumb?
I said blank. I didn't want to say the
Actually, the
word
prompt.
out. I know. All right. What's your
All
thoughts
right.
about?
My thoughts about it is that this is an insipid, pointless conversation. It's dumb as fuck. Why would someone wake up and start classifying Africans as dumb, then using historical significance? As if, even when you use the point of historical significance, we have history that is significant to us. And our significant history is significant to us. It doesn't have to be significant to you. We're not in competition to be significant to you. We do not care about you.
Hey,
So
did
when you
you
say
just learn?
Africans are dumb,
Did you just learn the word significance today? You said it like 10 times. All right. Let me see. Marley.
Yo, what's up? Yo,
All
first
right.
let
Where
me
you
say,
from? Wait a minute.
where
Wait a
I'm from.
minute. Wait a minute. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from South Africa, bro.
You from South Africa? Where you presently located now?
What do you mean? I'm in KZN.
You where?
I'm in KZN, dummy.
What's your ethnicity, sir?
What's that?
What's your ethnicity, sir? Mr. Marley?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, I'm a Zulu. Yeah, I'm a Zulu.
You're a Zulu?
You a
Yeah,
Zulu? You a
yeah.
Dudu Zulu?
That's where they got the name Zoo from. What is Zoo?
What? What
Damn,
are
you
you
breaking
saying?
up, Black. All right, now.
It's been a bad day
It,
for phones today,
it seems
even
like
here
it.
in
It
Little
do
Rock.
seem like it. All right, so Marley, what's your thoughts on
Yeah.
the prompt, man? What's your thoughts on the prompt, idiot?
Now, my thoughts is, right, because I'm reading what you wrote here. So, your statement is, why are Africans so dumb? So, when you say Africans, they already, it's
Precisely.
54.
It's
Pardon?
54 countries. It's 54
Yeah.
countries on the continent of Africa. Yes, we know.
Yeah, so I'm trying to
When did
understand.
you find
Yeah,
out? When did
yeah,
you
I'm
find
trying to,
out?
bro.
When did
Wait,
you
can I
find out it
speak?
was 54 countries?
Can I speak, bro? You're gonna
Yeah,
let
but I
me
want you to
speak?
tell me, when did you
Yeah,
find out Africa had 54 countries?
bro. Don't worry about me finding out when. I'm trying to find out. Do you know where you come from? Who you are? To
Yes,
point out
I come
Africans
from
is dumb.
I come from America. That's where I come
Yeah,
from. I'm American.
bro. Okay, let me tell you something about me, right? Being from Africa, right? I can rename my great grandfather, like
No,
my
the fuck
first
you can't.
ancestor.
It's
Wait,
not
wait,
No,
that
wait.
you
possible.
cannot.
No,
I
you
ain't trying. I ain't
No,
can't,
trying to
you
offend.
motherfucker.
cannot.
You're a
Not at
lying
all. Not
motherfucker.
at all.
Fuck you
Not at
thought
all.
he
No,
was
you
talking
Matter
to.
of
can't. You
fact,
I'm
just
not
most
made
trying
of
to
that shit
offend.
up.
I'm not trying to offend anyone.
And
I'm just
especially
trying to
being a
understand
zoo
no,
life.
something. I'm not
it's
trying to
not
You're a
offend
zoo
possible.
anyone.
life.
Yo, I
Wait,
understand
You're
what
going to
you
be
said
able to. You
okay,
have the
hold on.
ability to
Hold on,
wait.
y'all.
Hold on. So
Because
you have the
we gotta
ability to
remember.
name.
We
Go
got to
ahead,
remember
Marley.
Wait,
this is going to go on
wait. Yeah,
YouTube.
because I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to
Damn it, one
Marley.
understand.
mic, y'all.
Marley. I'm trying to get some order up here, right? And and I'm kind of trying to skip the line over the men too. I am, because they're about to tear you up. But I have a question, because I just said that Africans have never said nothing that the white T-man didn't tell us in 2010 on Facebook. So who told you that Black Americans do not know where they come from? Why do y'all think we are homeless?
No. I never said like you guys don't know where you come from. I know most of you guys know where you come from. Most of you guys can trace your ancestry, right?
To
But
where?
my point is,
Where do you think we come from? Because your statement that you said, see, one thing about me, I can go back to my great.
yeah, because I
You
was trying to make a
Africans,
point, but you stopped me, right? So
make
yeah,
your
I was
point,
trying
because
to.
I'm gonna break that statement down. Because you're just spewing white tea
No,
talking points. You
not
are.
even. Listen,
Go
right?
ahead.
Because I understand, right? We, for example, let me give you like, for example, us, where I'm from, right? We don't believe in this how can I put it, this white man's history, right? With the Bantu migration, that the people originated in Central Africa and some migrated down south, some migrate. We don't believe in that. Right, where I'm from, our oral history tells us a whole different story.
God, but what do the Zoo Life tribe think? What is
No,
this
no, because we don't believe in that Bantu
tribe
migration
believe?
hoax. That people, we believe, like, for example, some of our DNA, right?
Zoo
We
Life,
can trace.
don't the Zoo Life tribe think y'all cracked the moon?
What?
Bali, I think you're like they don't understand anything when it comes to this migration thing. Just try and speak to the
Yeah, because you know, yeah, we understand that there were already melanated people. Like from my culture, we understand that there were already melanated people in some parts of the world. That melanated people didn't only originate in Africa, right? And we know there's DNAs and bloodlines to prove that, right? But now, if you guys are gonna now come up here and say, why are Africans so dumb? I feel like that's someone's opinion, you know, that's not really based on facts or evidence, or maybe if you take time to study some of our oral history and find out what we know and how we view the world, not what the whitey man is written in the history
Gotta
book.
pause you right there, Marley. You want us to study your oral history, the history y'all just make up?
That's exactly what I was going to say, but I'm mute. Go ahead. You got it.
first off, none of our history is made up. We don't make up our history. No
It's
one,
oral
That's a
history,
bit
which is a
unfair.
game
That's
of
unfair to say
telephones.
our
Wait,
history is
hold
why are
on.
you
made
turning
up.
off
So,
my?
so,
Why
Daddy,
are you
so,
turning off
Daddy,
my
the point
my?
is, and everyone already knows this except you guys. I guess the rest of the world is already light years in advance
Wait,
with
wait,
this.
wait, wait. What
But
does everybody know? What does
most of
everybody
your,
know?
so you did not have none of your, especially West Africa. I don't know so much about South Africa and Zimbabwe, which was Rhodesia, you know, the Boer War. We can go all down the list of this, and Soweto. And again, I'm not very well versed in that area, but my point is that the whole of West Africa, all the way down to the Congo, did not have their own written language. None of you did. There's only about 3 languages that I can pull out, which would be Mende, Ijima, and a third I can't name right now. But every single one of your languages that you speak has Latin characters inside of its alphabet, which means
Okay, wait.
that
I'm
you
sorry
wait.
to
Let me
interject.
finish my point. Let me finish my point. Just let me speak for a couple of seconds, since you're on a Black American panel and we are giving you grace to speak unabated. I would ask that you please give me the same respect, please. So anyway, my point is that most of your languages that I've found, if not all of them, except for several exceptions to the rule, but the rule is that you did not have a written language. You did not for thousands of years, not for hundreds of years, but for a couple of several dozen years have you had a written language. It could be anything from Igbo to Ewe to Yoruba in Nigeria, all the way down. You did not have a written language. Otherwise, you would have had libraries and tomes and manuscripts. Your societies would have been built out to exist in empires, which would have fostered innovation and technological growth and development of the natural world. You do not have that. None of that exists amongst your people. None of it. So no, written language is
respond
not
to you?
a thing for
Can
you.
you learn?
Now,
Can
the
you
first
learn
thing I want to
something?
say, okay, I'll mute. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
may I
ahead.
respond to you? No, please let me respond. First things first, the concept of a written language, that's a moot point. Most civilizations in the world since the dawn of history, not how many of them were literate. Talk about the English, the European, how many of them were literate? How many of them could even read or write? It is moot. You had your language and you had your culture. That was it. If you go back to even the 17th century Europe, how many people are literate? That's a very moot point talking about written language.
Daddy, we're not
And there,
talking about the individual. Listen to what I'm saying. You are
One
correct when you're
moment, I
saying,
gotta
wait.
cut in, liberal.
Pause. Don't call that
Right.
man daddy.
Yeah,
Call
let
Daddy,
him.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
yeah, my mute.
American
pause.
liberal, please call him D or something. And I need D to stop sounding so low and muffled. If your hand is
My,
over your speaker, please move it because I would really like to hear his points. But go ahead,
D,
liberal.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. My apologies for calling him. Yeah, it's kind of weird now since you
No, just call him George, bro. He
That is weird.
Nigerian. Just
That's
call him
weird. My
George.
apologies.
We
I'm
gonna
slow.
call you George.
Yeah,
Okay.
my apologies. I'm slow when I'm slow when it obviously common sense fails me. I may be book smart to shit, but street parlance is not my go-to. So D, I guess D. The issue is that you are correct when it comes to the 1500s, the Victorian era, the Elizabethan era. Excuse me, St. James, all the way down to St. Edward, and then finally the American Revolutionary War. When it comes to that period, there are so many people who could not read or write. That's why Latin was the premier. We all know about letters majors and all the other good shit. I mean, we can go down the annals of philosophy and law and blah, 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 blah. We can do that. Obviously, the panel does not want me to. But yes, you are correct. When it comes to literacy at the individual level, what we're talking about is your entire society and how it was built. And what I'm trying to explain to you is that your society was just existing or surviving. You did not grow. When you expand and grow as far as knowledge and an entire society is concerned, that means you begin to occupy new spaces. You begin to create new inventions. We see that with the Roman Empire, the Egyptian Empire, the Kushites, the Nubians. We see that
hold
with
up.
East.
Where was the
Let me
Egyptian Empire
finish. Let
again?
me fucking
Where
finish.
was the
Let him
Holy
finish.
shit.
Marley,
Oh,
let him finish.
Jesus
Go ahead.
Christ. It seems
Go
like
ahead,
I
Nigel.
touch a
It's
nerve
okay.
with every
It's
single
okay.
African.
Right.
Go ahead, Miss BX. My apologies.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
just want you to go ahead and keep going.
Yeah,
He's on mute.
I'm trying to wrap this shit up. I'm trying to be quick. I know TikTok does not have the temperament of an adult. I know that TikTok is very young and they're very emotionally impetus. They can't. But here's the point. Here's my point. My point is that we know very well how history records and documents East Africa, Ethiopia. We know about that. What we don't know is how is it that your people in South Africa and in West Africa, that you claim to have entire empires when you're just nothing but a footnote. That's all you are, or a bunch of asterisks.
They just wildlife, bro. That's what they
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Look, I'm figured out.
no, the,
You know, like
no, I
that's
hear
what they
you. I
are.
hear
They
you.
just the
And that's
wildlife. They no different than the deer running around in their area,
Okay,
bro.
yeah,
America,
that's
I would
very
like to
That's
bring
what they
out.
are.
yo.
I would like
Nah,
to.
that's
I would
very
like to do
offensive, yo. That's very offensive.
I would like to do a
That's
accuse on you,
not a
and I
very
But what have you
explain.
educated
done?
point.
What have your people
No,
done, or what have your people grown? And
I would.
can we read that textual? Can we read those textual innovations? Can we read all of that in your
What
own
have your
language?
people
And I'm
done?
Okay,
saying that we
then I would
cannot.
like to. I would like to do a accuse on you. That's what I'm going to accuse you of. I accuse you of using white supremacy standing points to invalidate other people's cultures. Because if you go to South American culture, that is the Aztec Empire and the Mayan Empire, you also don't see a written language, but you acknowledge the culture and you acknowledge the civilization. But
That's
when it
because
comes to
there are
West Africa,
large
you
edifices.
invalidate that.
Okay, D, go ahead. You got it. My apologies.
So now
I
you
want to
have,
cut in
okay,
here. I want to cut in here. Hold on, D, right? So y'all are African. The prompt is about Africa. We're talking about your culture, your countries on the continent. This don't need to bring up anybody else, okay? So that's how
reason
I
why
remember.
I brought that up is that we have to do comparative analysis. You cannot say that,
We
okay,
have to
these
do
people are bad, but you
whataboutism.
let the others slide. You are letting the others slide.
Whataboutism is what that's called. It's not comparative analysis. It's whataboutism.
Nah,
What
bro,
about
let
it?
him
Okay,
land.
no,
Let
no.
him land. Why
Why
are you
say, why
interjecting him? Why are you
So
interjecting
as
South
him?
I was
Africans,
saying,
when the
as
Mayans
I
are there,
was saying, maybe you guys didn't hear me. Whataboutism is a logical fallacy. I'm gonna need you to look that up on your own time and stay focused on the topic. So we're talking about Africans, not South Americans. But if it makes you feel better, I don't give a fuck about South American culture. America.
okay, all right. But why is it that it seems to be, okay, you want a logical footnote on what? You want us to give you a comprehensive analysis of what the Benin Empire was doing, or the Igbo Empire, or the
Hey,
Igbo Confederacy? What
hold on.
exactly?
You're from Nigeria, right? How many illiterate people is in Nigeria in present day Nigeria?
Illiteracy, like reading and writing
Bro,
or
what
speak,
kind of
like,
debate is this? Why you keep on
no,
interjecting,
no, no,
man?
no, no.
At
I'm
least
down
let
for that.
Daddy land.
Molly, shut up, Molly, shut up.
A lot of times when it comes to literacy rates, it depends on access to education. Now, if you're in the southern part of Nigeria, you see states that have literacy rates of about 90%. If you're in the northern parts of Nigeria, you see states that have literacy rates of about 45%. But in overall, Nigeria has a literacy rate about 65%. Now, 65% of the adults can read and write in Nigeria. Does that answer your question?
Oh, you said the majority
65% of Nigerians can read and write.
are illiterate. 65%.
65% can read and write. Can read and write, not can't.
Well, I'm
Can.
okay. I'm gonna do some more research. Okay, cool.
Feel free. Feel free.
So oh, go ahead.
Now you can go ahead.
Go ahead, Joey.
Oh, go. No, the host is saying for you, Joey. Go.
All right, I was going to ask, is English your national language over there in Nigeria? D?
It's our lingua franca.
I'm sorry.
Yes, it's our main language. It's our lingua franca, our main language, because it's the colonial language and it's our language of administration. But we also have our tribal languages.
Gotcha. So that 65% is people who can read and speak in English?
In English, yes.
Gotcha.
But if you are going by our tribal languages, then it goes higher, because if you can't speak English, then you can definitely speak your tribal or read and write in your tribal language.
This is the guy that I posted right now is the guy that created your language. So if you're
not Yoruba.
if you're Igbo, or if you are if you speak if you're Igbo, or Yoruba, this is the guy. This is the guy. This is it's very hard, but Samuel Crowther is the guy that again, he was part of the English church, because of course, why not? The English had colonized your people. But this was an understudy of some of the priests, and he began to create your alphabet. And this is going to be around 1840. I want to say 1840s, late 1830s, early 1840s. So before that time, there is not a single piece of paper written in your language, not a single piece. So this is so that you won't find a document, you won't find a book, a manuscript, or anything before 1840s, because again, your language was never written down. This is one of the guys, or the person, that began to create and put alphabets to your phonetic words. This is the guy. His name is going to be Samuel Crowther. And again, if you don't know who he is, then your education failed you.
Okay.
And this is what
I know who Samuel Ajayi Crowther is. And he translated it for the Yoruba people.
He didn't translate, he created. So there was no in order to have a translation, you had to have had something that pre-existed. And there's nothing that pre-existed this documentation. You do not have a written anything in your language before this man. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. And you should have already known that coming in, but yet you dismiss it. And this is the baffling thing about you guys here, right? That all of you believe in this fairy tale, that oral history is the best thing since sliced bread. Oral history, all it is playing a game of childlike telephone. That's all it is. That means, and not only that,
My thing is they put too much emphasis on language. Like, who gives a fuck? It's just a form of communication. Why do y'all care so much? Like, they just like language. Oh, we have a language. You guys have no language. So the fuck what? Are we able to communicate? Then that's all that matters. Now, your language, right? And I noticed this about Africans too, and I'm glad you brought this up about them who created their language. These people, if you ask, just say you ask a Yoruba person, hey man, how do you say this in your language? They'll just make a noise, boop, boop, or some shit, right? But ask another one, how you say that same word, they're going to say something totally different. They don't even know their own fucking language. They just make noises, bro. It ain't even a language.
And you say that because, okay, first things first, let me speak. Samuel Ajayi Crowther, he phonetically translated the Bible into a Yoruba version, so it fits our phonetic pronunciation. So yes, I can agree to that he creates a language, like a written language for
your
Yoruba.
alphabet. It is not.
Now
This is what I'm saying, Daddy. This is what I'm saying, D. That it's not just that he translated the Bible. That's not the issue. The issue is that you did not have an alphabet, a working structure, and with which you can write things down in the history of permanence. This is what we're talking about. This is the concept that you don't grasp. And that's my problem. And I think that's a lot of problem with when Black Americans look at things, right? We really do hold ourselves to a higher level of accountability. If you've ever seen us move in the real world, you would know that our Black women hold, wow, our Black women, and especially my family, hold me to a very high level of accountability. And so we hold each other to account. We are what we call our brothers and sisters, if you ever know this. But my point is that you seem to largely escape self-accountability. I think that becomes a systemic, I think that becomes a systemic issue for you, to where aggregately, or over the aggregate, your values and your morals collapse within themselves, because you cannot even admit to yourself that that you did not have a written language. You can't even admit it. You come up here on these panels lying to not only us, which we already
When
know,
have I lied
but
to
to
you?
yourself.
When have I lied? When have I lied to you? While
You
I've been
lie
in
to
this
yourself when you don't
I don't lie
admit
to
that,
myself,
when you
my
don't
dear. Please.
admit,
That's an
when you do
accusation.
not
Stop that.
admit that you were never a part of an empire and you've never had a written language, and all you've
What?
had was oral history, which devolves into something like a mythology, If here's the deal, what I'm saying. A man and woman get married, right, in your tribe. But let's say that woman is from another tribe. So by your standards, you carry, if you were the progeny of that union, if you were the result of that copulation, you would carry only the man's last name. So that means that one half of you, right, is erased from that oral history. Now imagine if you would have a family marry outside of the tribe, outside of the clan, outside of the outside of the tribal region altogether. So what you're doing is you're carrying the last name, right? But you are erasing one half of your familial lineage. And when it comes to oral history, I'm about ready to land, D. When it comes to oral history, that matters even more when you do so pretextually. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that even your oral history has been corrupted from the get-go. That's what I'm trying to fucking explain to you. And I'm mute.
All right. So I would like to point out something to you here, and this is just my own pet peeve. Whenever you're speaking about West African again, it feels as if you're speaking on a homogeneous standpoint. We are not. A lot of marriage clans or marriage cultures, they don't even do last names. They may do more. They would identify you of where your mother comes from. So it would be Kingsley. They will not put it like where the mother's clan. They'll try and identify you through your mother's clan, so where you come from. But you're living here, so we know who your father is. They also acknowledge the mother's side of the family. It's not erased. If you are to, like in my culture, Igbo culture, which is an egalitarian culture, we always keep track of where your mother comes from, who you marry, because we do our utmost best to make sure that people do not, when I say interbreed, we don't like to mix bloodlines. So if we don't mix bloodlines. So we keep a careful track of who this person married, who his grandfather is, where that bloodline went. If that's why before we even get married, your mother has to go to where your wife is from and investigate her bloodline, where she comes from, who she comes from. So there are careful records that are being tracked. Oral history is still a valid form of record keeping, because it is not just West Africans that did that. Others
I can
did so.
understand that, but my problem is that you do not have a written track record. Now, South Africa is something different. I spoke to a couple of tribes, tribal members on this panel, or not particularly on this panel, but on TikTok, about how they track their families. And you are correct in saying that, hey, we don't want too close ties to be mixing. I get that. I get the impetus behind that. You don't want to have genetic malformities present themselves latently as too close of a cousin start copulating. I think we all get that. My problem is that without the written history, there's no way to have 100% certainty, and that's why Black Americans, number one, do pride themselves on, because we had no other choice, but we do lean into the fact that we are the most documented people on the planet, aside from Chinese, right? We have some of the most some of the most contemporaneous documents amongst us. Matter of fact, I can always go to Ancestry.com and look up all eight of my great grandparents, right? All 16 of my great great grandparents in a matter of just minutes, if not seconds. I can do that, whereas you cannot. If you can name now, let me bring this home and land my plane. If you can, as an Igbo, especially as an Igbo, especially as an Igbo, knowing that in the Biafran War, more than that, but about 3 million of you were unalived in the matter of 3 years in 1960 to 63. That most of a large majority of you were just unalived in the civil war that Nigeria had. My problem is that I would put $100 that most of you could not trace all 8 of your great grandparents. It's just not possible. It would not be possible. Matter of fact, I don't think any of you, not just 90 or 96%, but I would say damn near 99% of you in Nigeria, including you and the Biafra, could not trace anything that's past 1960, 1950s. It would be possible. You did not have birth certificates. It did not exist. And your history, as far as oral history, is going to be, problematic at best. I think some of it may be accurate, but most of it's not. So again, Dee, this is what we're having when we try to explain to you just the basics, right? That you kind of miss these things, which is the wars that you've had, the lack of institutional knowledge, the inability to write things down.
Don't forget paternity fraud. Paternity fraud eliminates that any fucking way, because that paternity fraud ain't just started in modern time. They probably been doing that since they ancient. So your daddy ain't even your daddy. So you really can't.
When they starved most of you in the Biafra, since you're Igbo, with they meaning the Yoruba and everyone else, the Portuguese were betting against you as well. But I don't want to get into the history that much. But the point is that when they starved you guys out in Port Harcourt out there and just did not let any of the food or any of the supplies come to you, I guarantee you when your great grandmother was, or when your grandmother was birthed, they didn't say, oh, we need to stop everything and write this down so that poor little D, when he gets on TikTok someday, he'll know exactly what the birth date was of his great grandmother. I don't think that ever fucking happened, right? And so this is where we're coming from, and I am. Not only am I just sad for you, but I just feel like you're at a deficit. You're at a huge deficit when it comes to these types of things, because you don't want to admit it.
I think our mistake as Black people is trying to make these people human. I think really that they are meant to be the wildlife of the environment. I don't think we're not gonna try to humanize a grizzly bear. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just being serious. Like, these people, they can't progress. No matter how hard they try, no matter how many times they come over here, they go to university to come doctor, lawyer. It's just like, it's impossible, bro. It's like you can only train your dog so far. You know what I'm saying? And it's the same thing with Africans. You can only get them so far, and then they just stuck. So I really think that that's the problem of the world. We try to make these people human.
One minute. When we start talking about their humanity, then the nasty pictures come out next. I just want to tell everybody, my son came in with my lunch, so please don't show. We get it, but I'm gonna be eating back here.
Okay.
But I agree with Black American. I think that for the most part, we also. I want to pick it. I'm sorry. You got one bar.
I said we're gonna get you some Pepto-Bismol.
And I also
go get you some Pepto-Bismol.
I think for the most part, people don't like hearing that viewpoint. Like, no matter how much we keep emphasizing them, like we treat them like, oh, when we say, well, they know they shouldn't be doing. No, they don't know no better. They don't know no better. Like, we have to stop coddling them. And please note that we get on each other. We don't coddle each other. And if anybody needs to be coddled, it's us. Look at the shit we go through, right? in our own homeland. But they migrate here. They have these insults for us. They call us all types of slave babies, tell us our ancestors ain't do nothing. We don't know. The man was implying we don't know our fourth great grandparent. Meanwhile, they don't even have documentation of who their father is. So how could they possibly know their grandfather? So yeah, we have to just leave them where they're at. And preferably over there on the continent, because I just think there's no helping any of them. Or the continent wouldn't have 33 countries that are underdeveloped. I'll end there, y'all.
Right. So
Okay.
American Negro.
All right, hold on real quick. Hey, look.
You
Hey,
are great,
Nigerian, right? Y'all so smart, right? You have a lot of pride and you say that y'all are very intelligent, right? Nigerian? I'm speaking to you. Yes.
Yes, we do.
Y'all say y'all very intelligent. Now I want to know, why can't y'all figure out how to build toilets in your home country? Because as of right now, it's about 50 or more million people practicing open, you know what I'm saying, open defecation. My bad.
Sorry, where
BX.
did you get that figure?
I'm sorry, BX. You gonna have to mute for a second.
Sorry,
Because
where did you get that
not
50
mute,
figure?
but you might have to. What's the name?
Turn the volume down.
Yeah, turn your volume down. All right,
Thank
now
you.
you said where did I get it from?
Yeah, where did you get that figure from?
Oh,
I think let's
actually,
start from there. Where did you get that figure from?
it's on the Nigerian news.
Okay.
They talk. I mean, it's signs all over Nigeria that say don't open defecate on the beaches.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Also, while you
is
on your way into Lagos, that
No,
whole
I don't
strip
live
that leads into Lagos, it's people all on the side of there practicing open defecation.
Okay. So that is not a invention issue. Toilets exist and sewer systems, even sewage treatment plants exist in
I can't hear you.
Nigeria. My point is, it's toilets exist, sewage treatment.
He might have got a phone call. So
no, can you hear me?
If that's the case, why is it 50 million or more people? That this is a generational thing as well, sir.
Also,
this is generational.
When I speak, I have to speak based on the reality which I see myself. So here's the thing.
It's generational.
Toilets exist. Sewage treatment exists. Sewers exist. The issue now is about scale and poverty.
Defecation in Nigeria remains a serious concern as it exacerbates the progression of the neglected tropical diseases in the country. According to Water, Sanitation and Hygiene National Outcome Routine Mapping Report 2021, 48 million people are practicing open defecation in Nigeria, representing 24% of the population. Experts are therefore calling for an end to open defecation to eliminate neglected tropical diseases in the country. Hamidu Yegbadi reports.
Open defecation is a human practice of defecating outside rather than into a toilet. People may choose fields, bushes, forests, ditches, streets, canals, or other open spaces for defecation. They do so either because they do not have access to toilets readily accessible, or due to traditional cultural practices.
Or due to traditional cultural practices.
Okay, so in
that
that
means
same
that
report,
even if it's that means even if it is toilets around, they prefer to do it outside, sir.
so you saw 24%. Because I remember this what just put out. They said 24% of them do that, and that is due to lack of availability. For me, more I think it's more going to be more.
You said lack of opportunity.
Lack of availability. Sorry, pardon my.
What do you say?
Lack of availability. Toilets may not be readily available.
Hold on. Did anybody catch that word? Because I still can't understand what he said.
He said lack of he said lack of their ability.
Oh, lack of their ability.
Availability.
Availability, I guess. I don't know. Something like that.
Okay. Now, what do you mean by that? Availability? What do you mean?
24%. Based on based on the evidence that you provided, that is the recording you just played. They say 24% of them open
Okay,
defecate
you
because
said what
they
about the
have lack.
availability?
Is there no? That's the. So
Huh?
let me just correct myself. My statement is that the reason for 24% doing that is because there's lack of availability of public restrooms, and that is a problem that is also being
Well,
addressed in
hold on.
Nigeria.
Well, hold on real quick because it's another story where they had working toilets inside of these colleges, and they still chose to not do it in the toilet, but on the side of the toilet, and also inside of the shower stalls, and then eventually outside all around the school campus.
I know it's rough, ain't it?
It's
I know. It's
it's
hard.
okay.
I mean, when your picture of you is right in your face and you can't
No,
debunk it, it is what it is, though.
I
You
can.
know.
I
It's a
went to
shitty
a private.
situation. We get it.
So let me ask you. Let me
Situation.
ask you. Hey, I got a question. You said the lack of availability of restrooms for people to use. So can
Yes.
they not go to the neighbor who has a toilet and say, "Hey, may I use your toilet, please?"
Okay, so it's like when you guys go to like Walmart or
That ain't what I
that
asked you.
7-Eleven.
I asked you, are
I
they
am
able to go to?
responding.
No, we
No,
know about what we go to. Can they
no.
go to the neighbor's house or no?
Would you let someone come into your house and use your toilets?
Well, if it is my brother.
Then okay, I'm happy for you, but lots of people don't.
No. Y'all always saying, "How you doing, my brother?" So either it's your brother or it's not your brother. What is it?
So someone comes up to you in your house and be like, "Yo, bro, can I use the toilet?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure, come
Yeah.
in."
Yes, I
Really,
have. That's how we do. We look out for one another. Yes.
Can I be
really.
honest? I probably
All right.
wouldn't do that, but we have public infrastructure here, so I'll just send them to the gas station up the road.
No, bro. When I say doing that, I'm talking about my brother, right?
My
D
brother
could
or
come to my
compatible.
house and D could come to my house and use my restroom. Anybody on this stage, I haven't seen you personally, but if you identify myself and I know you, you could come in my house and use my restroom. But
I'll show up to your country. Well, I'll knock on your
you're
door.
not my
Let me
brother.
use your restroom.
No,
No,
I let you
dead
use
ass.
the Bush outhouse. Would you want to use that?
Lol. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Why
All
not?
right. So
I mean, even I have a dog. Even my dog goes outside, and he has one area where he goes. One area. So it's like my dog has more I don't know, more sense than some Africans. My dog.
okay.
This is the dog I'm talking about. He has more
All right.
sense than some Africans.
Then some Africans. All right. No problem.
All right, BX. I think we done with that topic.
Why can't they build us houses? It's so simple and prehistoric. Oh, Jehovah. It's not even about building, it's about maintenance. If you built it, who is going to pay for the maintenance? It's a whole issue. But there are
You.
more public restrooms being built every day. So,
There are 250 million people in Nigeria. Y'all are gonna pay
mhm.
for it. It's called taxes. I know y'all hate it. I know y'all hate taking care of each other, but y'all are going
No,
to have to pay for your society to exist and thrive.
okay, good. There's this thing called corruption. When you pay taxes and the money disappears. Poof.
You think y'all the first people to deal with corruption? You think ain't no corruption in the United States of America? Donald Trump is the freaking president. You think there ain't no corruption here? Yeah, stay on mute, because that was dumb.
Yeah, these folks are
I'm not
clowns.
I'm
They
not
have
on
all
mute,
the.
but all I'm saying is that
Excuse me, sir.
it's a problem that we're dealing with.
Excuse me,
Yes,
sir.
I acknowledge.
Hey, hold
These
on. Let Phantom jump in. Phantom, you sound a little low though.
these. Excuse me. Can y'all hear me good now?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, these folks are clowns, and they have all the excuses in the world. All the excuses in the world. They always have an excuse for everything, and that's a sign of insanity. That's a sign of mental instability. They have an excuse for every damn thing except doing what's right and having accountability. See, he'll sit up here and argue, all of this bull crap about corruption, and then he'll go to the white T man. But then these will be the same people that will be like, oh, y'all complain about racism, y'all complain about the white tees too much. You know, that's what y'all problem is. And to highlight the word complain, y'all don't do a damn thing. The key
We don't.
part is doing. No, y'all don't do a damn thing because y'all lazy. That's why we had
Huh?
this woman in a video earlier crying about going back to Nigeria. They were sending her ass back to Nigeria as they should, the UK. And she was crying, begging and pleading because she didn't want to go back to Nigeria because Nigeria ain't shit.
Okay.
She said it
But I don't
herself
really.
that Nigeria is like living in hell. And the thing is,
Okay.
the reason why it's like that is because y'all don't want to have no accountability. Y'all don't want to build anything. Y'all, all of the stereotypes that y'all have been projecting onto us. Y'all lazy,
Lazy.
inconsiderate, inhumane, and that's really what it boiled down to.
Lazy. No. Lazy. Blood of Jesus. You said lazy. Now that's the part that is really touching my brain.
Yeah, it's lazy
Lazy.
because you sitting up here making all the excuses in the world right now why y'all don't use toilets when y'all do have availability to them. When y'all allowed to have, and it's a black man that invented the toilet and made it white on purpose. There's a black man that invented, a black American man that invented the toilet and made it white on purpose, and y'all refuse to use them because that's how much y'all worship these white tees.
What the
Y'all
heck
refuse
are
to
you talking?
use a toilet because that's why I really believe. I really come to the belief of this that y'all refuse to use the toilets because they're white. They're
The
porcelain
fuck are
white.
you talking? The heck do you, bruh? I don't even know where to start with this your statement. It's like I'm trying to be on the right, you're going far left and going off the bridge. Where is that statement?
None
Like,
of us
bruh,
said a
what are you talking
stereotype
about?
up here, sir. Ain't none of us said a stereotype up here. We all speaking truths.
It's not.
Excuse me, sir. We all speaking truths up here. We have said nothing
It
that
is
is a
not.
stereotype.
It
Is
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 truth.
uh is
It's a truth
Nigeria
to you.
is Nigeria
Uh-huh.
not destable? Is Nigeria not destabilized, or is Nigeria destabilized? Because you
Name a
can't
third
have it
world
both
country you will not
ways.
call destabilized. Almost every country you want to call from the third world, you see it as destabilized based
Well, that's
on a
to the third world,
based
sir.
on.
Excuse
All
me.
right.
Isn't that what makes it a third world? That is destabilized.
Who destabilized this?
What makes them third world countries, sir? If being destabilized is not one of the things that make them a third world country, you tell me.
Who destabilized them?
You Africans. Okay, let's
We.
just Nigeria. Hold on. Let's just stick to Nigeria. Where you from? You destabilize. You Nigerians destabilize Nigeria, right?
How?
Y'all can't get along. Y'all hate each other. Y'all hate the
You think?
Hausa and the Igbo and the Yoruba and the Osu and all these people. Y'all used to enslave each other. Y'all
And they still
participated in
doing
the
it.
slave trade.
And they still doing
Okay.
it now. And this is my
Okay.
point. You talking about somehow. Y'all still doing it now, and there's not a white tee in sight. There's no white tee that's forcing y'all to do this. Yeah, y'all still enslaving people over there in Nigeria right now. So what do you mean
Enslaving
how?
people in Nigeria.
You're not about to escape the question. Either you gonna answer it or you ain't.
So
Or you don't
your
have
question is if in Nigeria do we do the colonizations to ourselves or
who destabilized Nigeria? Let's keep it a book.
Y'all did colonize ourselves. Yep, you did. Yep.
so if I say Western powers now, you're going to tell me that
No,
that's
no, no,
false, not
no, no,
Western
no,
powers.
no. You colonized your fucking self. Yep, you absolutely right. Y'all colonized yourselves on behalf of YTP, of the Europeans.
White tees
Okay.
that y'all to sell human beings.
Can I
Yep.
ask him? Hey, bro. Uh, in Nigeria, right? The unaliving of Christians and versus whatever, right? Now, who is that WAR for? Who you fighting for in that WAR?
Unaliving of Christians, this thing
No,
is
no.
political
Let me
insurgency.
break it. Let me break it down a little. Is the
Uh,
WAR that's going on between Nigerians, Christians versus, I guess, Muslims or whatever? Is that
all right.
are y'all fighting the white T man?
It's a war against religious extremism.
Oh,
So
question
the
was,
same way
are you fighting the white T man or your own selves?
we're fighting religious extremists. We're not fighting ourselves. We're fighting
Oh,
religious extremists.
Are y'all
so
We're
fighting the
fighting
so
the
white
people.
religious extremists?
oh my God. So the religious extremists that you're having a WAR with, are they Nigerians against Nigerians?
Yes.
Okay. So why do y'all always accuse the white T man, right? And it always be y'all doing your own damage to your own self. So you would sit here and say, well, why are Nigerians fighting Nigerians? Why can't you just say, okay, you be a Christian, I be a Muslim, everybody go live your life? Why is that not
hmm
that easy? Why is it not that easy?
Okay, can I pose this question back to you? Like because
No, you gotta
you asked me.
no,
I,
bro. You gotta answer
no,
the question. But you can't ask me a question
He gonna say,
and
but
I'm
what
asking
about the
you a
Bloods and the
question.
Crips? He gonna say, what about the Blood and
no,
the Crips?
no, no. I'll ask you
Answer
why
the
are you fighting?
question,
Why are you fighting
bro.
in Iran? Why are you fighting in Iran?
Answer my question.
Okay.
Why can't you just draw a line down the middle? That
Uh-huh.
means you stay on your side of the line, and they stay on their side of the line. Why do you have to unalive each other for this shit? Why?
Why? Because America bombed Iran. That's why.
Okay, there we go.
So
Bam.
This
America
is your
bombing
problem.
Iran. Oh, my bad, real. Please go ahead.
That's why.
Go ahead, man. Look.
He want to bring up some
Can't
Iranian
do that
news over
because we
there.
do not get permission from the British. We have to get permission first to come together. I cannot coexist with him because he do not worship my white Jesus like me.
Our president has a wife. Our president is a Muslim. He's married to a woman that is a
Bro, why your
Christian.
phone sound like that, bro? What kind of
Christians
phone you
and
got?
Muslims get
Hey,
married in
what
Nigeria.
kind of phones y'all got in Africa, bro? You on a rotary cell phone or something, bro?
No, I'm using my earpiece.
You
I'm using
using
an
your what?
earpiece.
Your Bluetooth?
Earpiece,
Me
Bluetooth. Yes,
handheld.
Bluetooth
Yeah,
earpiece.
take it out. Take it out and talk directly on your phone. We can barely hear you. Your English is already broken, my brother.
It's broke out. Let's go to Dark
Please take
Child
it
real
off.
quick, yo.
Hey, man, have y'all noticed this motherfucker always exhale like, he don't did it like 9 times, bro.
He deflating himself because you know, he came up here thinking he was ready to tell us a fucking story about how he know all his ancestry. Get the fuck out of here. But let's go to Dark Child real quick.
I had to tell y'all a funny comment. It says, tell him to say, follow me, I know the way. Mm-hmm. Say it, D.
Who, me?
Say it, Dark Child. Yeah, say it. Follow me, I know the way.
Tutu Kroski. Follow me, I know the way.
And that's exactly what your ancestors did, didn't they, when the Europeans showed up?
Crazy, man. Are you serious?
That was funny.
This is the
I
way.
caught on late, but nonetheless. All right, Dark Child.
Dark child. Ooh. Tutu Kroski.
Dark child. Any relation to the producer?
Dark man. Dark Child, come off your mic and give us your ethnic group, please. All right, we just gonna drop you because I think you dark man, and I think you just want to be annoying. Hmm. Oh, you're at work. Okay, sorry. I thought you was the dark man. But yeah, why are Africans so developmentally behind in terms of simple comprehension? I think D just showed us, not our D, the African D. He just showed us why.
Mm.
You are great,
It's because they refuse to take accountability. And if you're going to spend centuries not taking accountability, what else are you going to do but lie? And that's all they're good for. Lying, lying, lying. We have oral history that we lie about. You think your family is telling you the truth? You think they're telling you their embarrassing stories about how they switch clans and all these other things? Why would they?
How they participated in the slave trades. These folks are idiots. They didn't. A lot of them didn't want this stuff to be wanted to be retold. They didn't want individuals like yourself to know these things, that they collaborate. And see, that's the only way that, and I said this in the comments, the only way they have any documentation of who their grandparents were, or great-grandparents in this case were, is if they were a slave trader, like Nzinga or the Tinnaboos. This is the only way they have any real documentation of who their grandparents were. And that's another thing that we got to be aware of. A lot of these people are descendants of these slave traders, Tibu Tip. Yeah, that's the only way they know who they grandparents are, you know, far as having it being documented and having any documentation, as if it come from, you know, if they're a part of one of those lineages.
I knew that.
Or documentation.
I was going to say, I knew the Africans is full of shit when I realized that Black Americans knew way more about the slave trade than they did. Like, the average Black American is aware that the slave trade happened. About 15 years ago, the average African barely knew that. Y'all got on the internet and learned a few things. Oh, was you going to tell me I'm wrong? Then please tell me about the families from Nigeria that participated. Since you got the information, what does the oral history say about that?
Jesus Lord, I need to take Panadol. Blood of God. First things first. The slave trade did happen. We know it happened, but it's not the. We had other things after the slave trade. That was the colonization, the history of colonization. There were other things after the slave trade. It was not our home. It was not our apex breaking points. There were other things that happened after slave trade. So we don't always hyper focus on the
That is
slave.
absolutely fascinating. What's also fascinating is the fact that a recent UN resolution defined the transatlantic slave trade as the gravest crime in all of human history. So how is it that you have other things that are more important than the gravest crime in all of human history? Go ahead.
Surviving colonization. I think that would have been more important to someone living during that era. You had to survive the exploitation of colonization. We had to focus on surviving. But I guess we should also go and start studying about who sold who or who did.
Yeah, you should have, because that's why they colonized you. Stupid. I shouldn't say that, but unintelligent
Why
person.
doing that? Why do that? Why take cheap shots?
Why insult you? Because I don't like you very much.
Then be civil.
Why?
I've been very civil. I could also start insulting people I don't like.
That's fine.
Listen, I'm exasperated talking to most of you here.
Okay,
but
I want to go ahead.
Cordial.
Go ahead and insult. I want to hear some insults.
I don't like insulting people.
That's cool. You bushmeat bandit.
Look, just because you don't like insulting people don't mean I don't. You are not my daddy. My father's name is William. You don't mind that I insult people.
It's not.
Can I ask you are the daddy of that baby? Hey, you are the daddy of that baby. Let me ask you a question. When it comes to your economic growth, how many languages do you speak?
Right now I speak English, Igbo, and I'm learning French.
So that would be 3. You didn't have to read them all. Cool. All right. Now, out of all those that you speak, which one of those languages allows you to have the economic growth that you have today?
Right now, English allows me to do business with the Chinese.
No. Your language. Got to be your own personal language, right? Not English.
Yeah.
Which one of your spoken languages allow you to have the money in the bank that you have, to be able to be the daddy baby that you are, to take care of those babies?
I'm actually not married and I do not have children, but Igbo works also for me because it helps me in the marketplace.
So does Igbo make more economic money for you or English?
I wouldn't know how. I'm
Answer the
bilingual.
question, bro.
Both. Like English is an international language, but Igbo also helps me in the local.
Of course, right. And when you're talking to other people that don't know Igbo, what language do you use?
I use English.
So English is the dominant language, right?
Yes.
So if you were so educated and so smart, why didn't you make your language the dominant language?
There are more than 500, like there are more than 300 languages, 500
look,
dialects.
Why didn't you make your language?
You had 500 options and you chose
What
English?
happened? What happened to Unc?
I don't know. His phone might have died or something.
Or he got clipped, but I don't see any I don't see no violations, so maybe his phone just died.
Wait, I'm sorry to cut you off.
I was just saying, he said that they had 500 options for a language and he chose English, which was not one of the 500.
True.
I'm back. So tell me why English is the dominant name worldwide, right? Why wouldn't you be so? Since you bro, let me finish. You're colonizers also, so shut the fuck up. So at the end of the day, why didn't you make your language the dominant language? Why did you choose to use the white man's language?
Would you like for me to speak to you in Igbo?
I'm not doing business with you in Igbo. I asked you a question. Why didn't you make Igbo dominant like you're using the so-called whitey language?
Because you speak English. That's why I use it. If you spoke Igbo, I would speak Igbo to you. If you spoke French, I would speak French to you.
But if Igbo was the language all over the world, I would have to learn Igbo.
True.
Right? Okay. So why didn't you accomplish that? Since y'all so fucking smart, you so educated and everything, why didn't you make your language the dominant language around the world?
You're asking why
I want you to take a second. Hold on. I want you to take a second and think about that Nigerian. We're going to go to Jav really quickly, and then we're going to go back to open panel. Jav, is this how you pronounce your name, Jav?
Yeah, what's poppin'?
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
I'm from New York, and I'm African American.
Do you have an immigrant background?
No.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
All right, just got to double check.
Yeah, he definitely said he's African American.
My family comes from South Carolina, sir.
Okay, you just said
all the Tethers family come from South Carolina.
All right,
now.
so all y'all just gonna berate me?
Wait, Black American. No, hold on. What part of South Carolina, and also what borough do you live in?
Orangeburg, Blacksville, the corridor. We can keep going on.
Okay.
What borough are you in the city?
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
What part of Brooklyn?
Red Hook, Brooklyn.
Okay. Go ahead, continue. That's historically black, y'all. Go ahead.
Continue. What exactly was I invited on for?
Oh,
it seemed like you.
Is it black? Is it an African American neighborhood?
Bro, I don't know.
One moment. Why you don't know? You don't know the history of Red Hook?
I mean, like, I'm relatively young. Like,
so
I don't really. I never delved into Red Hook history, if I'm being honest.
Okay, New York has such a beautiful history. If you truly have the lineage, I suggest you learn it. Red Hook has an amazing history. And I get it that you didn't know, because guess what? My young son, who's 25, came home and told me the history of it. So that's how I know certain things about it. But are you Pan-African?
Say that again? I didn't hear you.
Are you Pan-African?
I mean, I don't go around calling myself Pan-African.
Do you believe in global flat blackness?
Nah, I think ethnic pride is definitely something that people should focus on, but I don't agree with disparaging other black people just because they're not from the United States.
They're not black.
You believe in flat blackness. You're a Pan-Africanist, you fool ass little boy.
Hey, I don't.
Anyway,
All right, so this is what y'all gonna do on the panel. Like y'all not gonna be
man,
adults
we
and talk.
don't care, bro. You're a sellout, Sambo. We don't give a fuck
I don't.
about you,
I'm
bro.
a
I actually
Sambo.
don't
I'm a
believe in it.
Sambo because
I
I.
actually don't believe in
Yeah,
insulting
you're a
people just because
Sambo.
they don't live in America. Also, none of us do that.
So y'all gonna mute me as I talk.
Yeah, because I was talking
I
and I
was in
got
the
the mute
middle of
button.
talking before y'all even
I
talk.
noticed, and I got the mute button, so I was like, "I'm gonna talk." You can't talk over somebody with a mute button. That's just dumb.
You said you don't insult people when they don't live in. Ah, come
No, I said I
on.
do insult people.
They're
Like, what are you
Pan
talking about?
African, so we don't got time for no panty
We don't
anners.
give a fuck about what he talking about, man. Them niggas, he in New York. He see the disrespect. That's what I said. I don't give a fuck about. Well, I don't believe in disparaging people. Well, get the fuck out of here, then. You Sambo. The fuck on.
I'm saying, like, who's just standing around insulting people just because they don't live in America? Like, I ain't never heard a Black American insult nobody from North Sentinel Island. They over there minding their own business, not talking about Black Americans. And we over here doing the same. The only people we insult are the people who come for Black Americans. They earned it and they gonna get it.
What did I do? Like,
That's a
A
fact.
fact. That's a fact right there. That ain't nothing but the goddamn truth.
Jehovah Christi.
Hey, you are the daddy of that baby. Let me ask you a question. What has Igbo people done that the world has benefit from?
Like,
Created, should I say? Created.
let's see, created. That was an Igbo man that did create the world's fastest supercomputer. Yes. So that's a
The world's
benefit of
what?
the world. Fastest supercomputer.
Igbo man built the world's fastest supercomputer.
Yes.
Okay, so when he built that computer, did he also create a business that he could put you people to work?
Us to work?
How many fast computers did he build?
Is he built? I think when he created that, he patented that and sold it to, or is working. After I built it, I don't really know what he went on to do with it. But if we're talking about economic strength, the world's richest black man is from Africa. So
Okay,
that's
let's
enough
go
for
with
economic
that.
strength.
Okay, all right. The world's richest black man, African, is from Africa, right? So what has he done to advance Africa?
Build the world's biggest refinery.
Okay, so how does that help the world?
Well, economically speaking, if Nigeria is refining its own oil and petroleum products, they no longer need to import petroleum products from America, US, which releases pressure on the
Shut
US
I
up.
dollar.
got you.
Hey,
Okay, now
hey,
let me
he
ask
not
you this.
black.
So that
Let me
helps all
ask
of
you this.
Africa.
Let me ask you. Okay, I got that. Let me ask you this. So, with that refinery, would you say that Black Americans have opened up doors for you ungrateful Nigerians and Africans to come to America to get a better life?
How so?
How so?
Like the person that did that is Nigerian, born in Nigeria, and did business in
I asked
Nigeria.
you,
So how?
has Black Americans done anything in America to help you guys come into America to have a better life? Has that happened?
Oh, well, definitely. Civil
Okay,
rights,
now,
even
okay,
just from
got you.
civil rights
I
was, yeah.
got you. Now tell me what the rich man in Africa has done to help Black Americans.
Sure. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
There's nothing. See how that works?
All right.
You see how
Okay.
what we've done, and there's no. So tell me any African that has done something to help Black Americans.
Depends. What's yes. Okay, do you want
Yeah,
like one
I think
instance
that
of an
question is
action?
like it's they can't do shit to help us. They can't even help the goddamn self.
I know, man. Don't let him
Because
out the trap, bro. Don't let him
no,
out
no,
the
no.
trap.
If I talk about cooperation between us that enabled us stop this or that, you say it's because you're also part of that. So I don't know what the acceptable answer would be for you to accept it. I don't know. Like
It
I don't
around.
know what
Tell me what Black Americans have done to help you achieve better life in America.
the key word would be for me would be the Civil Rights Act. That alone was all.
But
After that,
now I got you. Stop. Now, see, the Civil Rights Act wasn't really for y'all, but I get that y'all claim it. Y'all claim everything. But see how you found something in our lineage, in our ethnicity that helped you but you can't even find not one motherfucking thing out of all of Africa that you guys have done to advance or contribute to Black Americans?
Mm,
Yeah, I thought so. Think about
Thinking about it, I gotta tell you, that man ain't us, Jav, right? So because something he was saying before he was dropped to the comments, I just started thinking, right? And so I asked him, does your birth certificate say African American? He says, yes, I'm a 90s baby. My children are
black.
90s baby. So shut up. I didn't say D,
Oh,
right? I said Jav, the man from New York who came up here and said he was from Red Hook, don't know the history of Red Hook, and said he was African American. He gave places that would be talked about in South Carolina, probably did his research or as to where he come from, but no birth certificate in the 1990s say African American. In use was the term black. And I shouldn't even give y'all the answer, right? Plus some
I
other
was
things.
born in '88 and I ain't even got a damn race on my birth certificate. That's what's funny.
No, neither. Which
But
is funny
then
about
I
stuff.
went,
Right.
so they saying he's Caribbean. And then, so I went and asked specifically about New York, specifically, because I know New York, places like New York and Florida and New Orleans, we're like different beasts, right? They, Job, if you Caribbean, that's fine. Would I go genealogy for you? So there's a thing called lineage verification. There's already organizations who've seen my lineage, right? And so what I'm going to tell you, since you're from Brooklyn, I'm a Black Wyckoff descendant. Sir, I don't need to go genealogy for genealogy. I didn't even have to do lineage verification. I was looking for community. I'm getting reparations. I'm getting an HATE crime bill, and you could never separate me from New York or from the South. I'm not in question here. It's you. You're Caribbean who wants, or some Pan-African that wants access to our genealogy, and you ain't gonna get it. You're a cosplayer. Now, genealogy for genealogy. You could never see my ancestors' pictures. Let me be clear. And I want to tell y'all what I did today. I went ahead and deleted that old stupid DNA test after I downloaded the data. Because I said, why am I looking at this shit every month and everything keeps on changing? I ain't know them other people before in all my life. I don't think I want to know them now because I met some of them. Yeah. But I don't need that DNA test. But that was just something I felt like telling the family. But he's not us because our birth certificate doesn't say African American. As Black Americans said, he was born in the 80s. He doesn't have race. We'll never remove black because I ain't letting it go. It's on my birth certificate. My ancestor, I just looked at my Alabamian ancestor, born in 1815. By the 1900 exactly, she was 85 and identified as Black. And y'all think my ass gonna go for some original whatever y'all got going on? Cosplayers? Infiltrators? I'm taking it somewhere else. But anyway, y'all can get back to D. I just wanted to call him out for lying. And here comes another African. That'll be.
And D need to take care of his children over there. Because you are the
I
baby's
ain't got no
daddy.
kids.
Stop, bro.
The weakest link.
You are that baby daddy.
I
I's
ain't
the
got no
daddy of
kids,
that.
bro.
I's the pappy of that baby. That's you,
Van
D.
Wilber.
I ain't got no kids, man.
Something. He got kids. Go pick one of those 54 million orphans over there and give them a decent life.
That's
How about
right.
you do that? All the Pan-Africans, take Job with you too. Cosplaying Tether. Take him with you too. Like, I want the Pan-Africans deported because now he made me mad lying on New York. Like, this be the dumb shit. If you even from New York, because there's a lot of that going on too. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking in general, D. But I want the Pan-Africans, the flat blackers, the flat global blackness, take that crew. Go over there and help. Don't interrupt me. I'm on a roll. I don't like duets. Go over there and physically help the continent.
And I'm going to say this from experience. In my observation, South Africans, despite whatever issues they have, they fought against apartheid. We did help. We did assist, yeah, in best way we can. They really migrate out, right? I'm not saying we South African, but take Black Americans. We really migrate out. Do we have expat communities? Yes, we do. But look at the things that we've accomplished in the first world nation we built and the superpower economy that we built. And y'all always trying to get on us about a language, but you gotta speak our language. We don't have to be bilingual, trilingual and shit. Our monolingual selves, okay? We can run corporate. We can own our own businesses. We can migrate anywhere. And y'all got to bow to us. Y'all got to speak our language. We don't have to speak y'all's. So I need y'all to cut it out. Staying in your homeland and fighting for what you want in your homeland works. And in all my 51 years, y'all being in America, and now I'm realizing Australia, Canada, the UK, they even in Scotland. Probably in Ireland too. Yeah, they are in Ireland. And the continent is over halfway underdeveloped. 33 countries are underdeveloped, and the House in Virginia crisis is still rampant over there. You got all other type of shit over there. Like, when do y'all stay home and build y'all shit? In the Caribbean, if you want, I could get on y'all next. Go ahead, D. That's the question for you.
I don't understand the question. I really don't. Je n'ai pas question.
I can't comprehend what you.
I have a question for you. What's on the bushmeat menu for today? What you eating at the open market? What kind of meat you eat today?
Chicken.
You
That
ain't eat
you
no
wish
fucking
you would
chicken.
have answered my question right now. You got to. He's a jokester. I know you wish you answered my question, right?
All right, okay. Let me try
He
and answer
could
your
he
He
question.
couldn't
didn't
comprehend you,
understand.
big
He
We
was like,
we
I
are
don't know.
trying.
It's too high level for my brain. Oh my god.
All right, okay. Let me answer the question. Let me not be.
I do not
We are trying
understand,
to
bro.
develop. We are trying to develop. We are still doing. We just saw if someone build the largest refinery in the world. We are scaling, not as fast as everyone. But Rome was not built in a day. Rome was not built in a day. It takes time to develop, and we are doing that.
How
How old is
many
your culture?
people are employed at your largest refinery? How many Africans?
About direct employees can go to about 50,000. Then we have subcontractors and contractors and other affiliate companies. So it builds up the
How
whole
much is he
industry.
paid? How much? What is the salary? Do you know?
It's it's reasonable. It's like it's
It's
No,
two
really
no, no, no,
naira a
no.
based on
year.
How
salary.
much is he paying the people?
It's 2 naira
He,
a year.
he pays them a premium, like based on salaries are competitive based on your country. You get me? Like in Mexico now, the salary will not be as much
Brother,
as what you get in.
I asked you a simple question.
He
How much is
pays
he
very
paying the
well. He
people?
pays very well. He pays very well.
How much is very well?
Very well is like let's say if you're an engineer working for him, we're talking like $20,000 a year
That's very well
for an
Hold
African
on, did he
economy.
just say
for
$20,000?
a
20,000
A
billionaire.
in
year.
they in
What?
they
Hold on.
fucking currency, bro.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. What dollars are you speaking in, Nigerian?
USD a year.
Okay,
20,000
so hold
USD a
on.
year.
So you mean to tell me that they make more than doctors?
For an oil petroleum, yes, you can make
Hold
more than
on.
way more than a
They
doctor.
make more than doctors
Way.
because doctors only make 2,500 a year.
A year?
25. I'm not saying 20.
Yeah.
I said that an engineer working for Dangote can make up to 20,000 USD a year. 20,000 USD.
So they make more than doctors. That's crazy.
They will make way more than Nigerian doctors because you're working in the oil
Hey,
industry,
fact
and
check
oil is
that
a,
D for me. D, fact check that shit with the AI. I don't believe it. That shit,
all
hell
right.
no.
Right.
You don't feel like that's backwards?
I feel like it's not right, but oil is a global community. Oil is a global commodity, so they work on the global pricing. You can't
So
price
it's
down oil.
healthcare.
So
Healthcare is more
if
important.
someone needs a heart transplant, can the oil do it for them? Or the
Bruh,
doctor.
I'm
Or the
with you.
doctor.
I'm with you on this. Doctors should be paid well, but that's the economy. What do you want me to do about that? It's
It's your
demand and
economy.
supply.
I don't know. Protest.
Exactly, it's demand and supply. We're not just going to manufacture money and give
No, it's
doctors.
not.
Demand and supply,
Healthcare is not supply and
market
demand.
forces.
Everyone needs healthcare.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you can whine as much as you want to. It ain't gonna change
I
the fact that
know
every
it
human
is
on earth
very
needs healthcare.
Okay,
difficult for him.
athletes get paid more than doctors. Do they or do they
No
not?
problem,
The
no
athletes,
problem, no problem, baby daddy. If you get ill and you go down and you're about to unalive, just say rub oil on my forehead. I will be better.
bro, you're preaching to the choir. I do want better pay for doctors, but it is market forces.
All you got to
I don't
do is
control.
come to all your doctors are in America. Come get them.
We're trying. We've been begging them to come back. They don't want to come back. They're getting
We begging
paid.
them to leave. See, you should be working with us.
Exactly.
Come
But
get
they're
your
making
people,
money
bro.
there.
You
They are
know you
making
need to
money there.
join ICE and come collect your people.
Bro, they are there, they're working. I can't. People have a right to go and work.
When
That's
Africans
the
breathe,
truth.
they are lying. Check it out, y'all. When Africans breathe, they are lying.
All right.
That's a
There is no
fact.
publicly released official salary scale for all workers at the Dangote refinery. However,
I still
multiple
engineering.
employment and recruitment sources estimate that Nigerian refinery workers generally earn, graduate trainees, about 150,000 to 250,000 per month. Entry-level
That's
operators and
Naira.
technicians, about 180,000 to 500,000 per month. Engineers and technical professionals, about 500,000, 1.2 million per month.
Naira.
Managers and senior staff, about 1.5 million, 3 million plus per month, with some senior positions reportedly higher. Using a rough exchange rate of around Sai 500 to 1,600 per US dollar, that translates approximately to position estimated annual USD, graduate trainee about $1,100 to $2,000 a year.
1,100 to
Entry level
2,000.
worker about 1,400 to 4,000 a year. Engineer about 4,000 to 9,500 per year. Manager about 11,000, 24,000 plus per year.
So that was a lie.
And this is why your people don't want to come back to your cheap ass country. They can
I
make
will stop
way
by
more money being
$9,000
away.
soon. Okay, yes, that is economic opportunity. And if you can get that, get that. Do you want me to fight them for that?
Yes, we had to do it.
Why?
You know they make that in a month in a regular oil refinery. That's the average in a month.
Okay,
Oil
if you
refinery.
can get me a job in that refinery, I would be so glad if you could. I am willing to do that. I can send you my CV if you can get it for me. Thank you so
This
much.
is what I want you to do. Don't ever brag on that billionaire motherfucker again. He ain't doing shit for y'all.
Oh,
Not a goddamn thing.
He's a billionaire. Like billionaires are not good for society. When
Exactly.
everybody else is broke, where
Hey
do you think this
guys,
billion
I'm
came from?
back.
Hey,
That's
French.
a damn. Every time you ask him something, we had the richest man on the planet, and he ain't doing a goddamn thing for him.
okay, no problem, but he's still the richest black man on the planet. We can't take that away from him.
Not
He is.
black, you dumbass. The
He's
richest
just an
black man is here
African. Yeah.
in the United States,
He's,
and
yeah.
the reason he's the richest melanated person is because the rest of you fuckers are poor. Y'all don't have
No, he
Okay,
made
infrastructure.
it.
He don't have
No,
to
guys,
invest
he
in
made
nothing.
his money through the Atlantic slave trade.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
let me
saying.
tell you
But
where his
I
money,
beg
yeah,
you,
his
be
spread the wealth.
careful. If you talk
shut
that in online,
Uh,
that go take go sue you, die.
I don't care, it's the truth. You can go
Okay.
look this up. His grandfather
Hmm?
was a merchant and
Uh-huh.
he sold enslaved Africans. And
That's
so
fantastic.
later on, yeah, and on his mother and on somebody on his mother's side too. It was on his mother and his father's side. So basically, you anybody that have wealth in Africa, their family comes from some type of
old
elite
slave
family.
trade.
Yeah, and they got their money out the slave trade.
But what I'm saying is, in order for him to be the richest melanated person is a Nigerian, the reason that he has that kind of wealth is because he don't have to pay into anything to help that fucking shithole. That's why, like, it
But
makes
I
no
don't.
sense to be bragging on having billionaires and your country is a shithole. America at one point,
Oh,
they was charged, the top tax rate was 70% after a certain
But
amount.
look at the sacrifice. The country
Exactly.
is crap. 80 or
oh
90
no.
percent of their your population is in poverty.
Yeah, the rest of the
That's a
population
very
suck.
high
Y'all
number.
poor.
Okay.
Especially
So
people. What, he came from the Kano region, right?
what?
Yeah,
Is
Igbo.
he's
Oh,
from
he's
no,
oh yeah.
the guy
I'm not from I'm not from
Dane Cole, he's not from that region.
I'm not from Igbo land. That's what I'm
I
not
didn't
from what
ask you if you were for Igbo land. The guy you continue that Dako
Dan Cote.
Dangota.
Dan
Yeah,
oh
that
Cote.
guy
Aliko.
you like to brag on,
Yeah,
he's from Kano, right?
yes.
If you guys
Kano.
ever, this place is, first of all, you know, everybody know Africa, Nigeria is a piece of shit. But Kano
Okay.
is even worse. It's like, it's not, it really is like, it's really ruled area. Like, it's really bad. So like they got this little town in like in like Lagos area, Abuja, that area. But once you leave that area, nothing else is developed. It's a
Abuja
piece
is
of
home
shit.
of the largest statue of white Jesus. That's a fun fact about Abuja.
So Brazil is just not in the picture for you. Just
Hey, but
wow.
hold on. I want y'all to hear how much their doctors make a year.
These
Oh
are
Oh,
Lord.
this
estimates,
is
not
bad.
official company figures. The salary report itself notes that the refinery has not publicly disclosed its pay structure, and the figures are based on market
Hold on.
research and employee reports. There have also been allegations from some.
Hold on. Is that the right one?
If you're asking about doctors in Nigeria, estimates vary depending on specialty, experience, and whether they work in public or private hospitals. A reasonable range is newly qualified doctors, about 1,000 to 3,000 per year. Mid-career doctors, about 3,000 to
Wait,
8,000 euro per year.
per year,
Consultants and
guys.
specialists,
Oh
often
Lord.
5,000, 15,000 plus per year, with some earning more through private practice. One 2026 salary survey estimated the average physician salary in Nigeria at roughly 10.4 million naira per year, which converts to approximately 6,000 to 7,000 USD annually, depending on the exchange rate used.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
For comparison, physicians in the United States often earn hundreds of thousands of dollars per year, which is one reason many Nigerian doctors seek opportunities abroad. Sources spoken aloud: World Salaries Nigeria Physician Salary 2026, CV Made Doctor Salary Guide 2026, Nigerian Search Guide Medical Doctor Salary Structure 2025, and RNN's 2025 Review of Nigerian Doctor Salaries.
And there you have it. This is why no one wants to go back to Nigeria.
Okay. Shocker. They went to a place where they could make more money. Okay.
What? You sound muffled, sir.
I said, okay, that's so shocking. They left a place and went to a place they can make more money. What do you want us to do about it?
I know, but what about your people? Do y'all is money
Do
the only
something, build something, create
yes,
something. Shit,
is money the
do
only
something.
important thing to y'all? Do y'all not care about your people at all?
No, that's why they got 50-something million orphan children running around that motherfucker. They don't
Like
give a fuck.
you supposed to gain
Hey,
a skill.
B.
You
Have you ever seen that video? She like I guess she was like some kind of Nigerian celebrity from the UK, but she had went to Nigeria riding through I think Lagos and was passing out snacks out the
yeah, I
window.
saw that shit.
Them
Man, they got
motherfuckers
aggressive, didn't they?
like little seagulls, wasn't they?
They
Them
got
motherfuckers, yeah,
aggressive. And
you know how seagulls be, bro. They come flocking and stealing shit. Man, they were grown ass men, bro. They knocking over the kids.
I know. Look,
They
it
were
was.
happy in the
I
motherfuckers. He
remember
was
that.
passing out fruit snacks.
It was just this
Lagos
one
cannot be
grown man,
distributed.
like he just kept trying to. He was moving the kids out the way and shit. It's
Hey,
bad over there, man. It is bad, and they'll
okay.
beg you. They will follow you. You be walking down the
Hey,
street.
listen, when Atro Speed went over there, that motherfucker said they bag too much in Nigeria.
Yeah, it was
We-
this. I don't know. I don't know what ethnicity he was, but he make videos and he go to places like different places in Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the grown man. He kept saying eat. It was like he was doing this little,
Yeah, they do that. They do
this little
eat.
signal with his
Yeah, they
hand
do
by his mouth,
eat.
like eat.
Yeah,
And the
they
dude was
do
like, "No,
that.
man, I'm cool." He
Hey, they'll
followed him
say
almost.
eat, or they'll say chew. Like they'll
Yeah.
say.
It's time for eat.
Oh shit! Oh my god! You know what? I forgot they do that. They do that. Now that you just reminded me. But I really came back in here so we could talk. Did y'all see what Tariq posted? Just posted the Nigerian officer in Indiana, Kokomo to be exact.
No, I didn't see anything about it.
Traced a 14-year-old child down.
He did what?
He tracked. They say he tracked her number. He tracked her phone, tracked her down. Is I don't even want to say it. You know,
You got a video? It's a video.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Send it
Tariq
to
just posted it
on
X though.
Yeah, send it through X. Send it through X, and I can play
it's
it on
sick.
here. Okay.
He was a police officer, and he kidnapped and raped this 14 Nigerian.
Bantu Diaries just put out another video about Nigerians.
You dirty Africans are in our community doing.
Fresh. I love TikTok shop.
I love TikTok shop.
God damn it, Fresh. You was the good one at one point. What happened? Now you turning into me.
We the corrupted Fresh. Oh man, I love TikTok shop. All right, you good though, Fresh. You good. You can't, if any disparaging thing be in front of a group name is automatic violation. But you good. I overridden.
Just say
y'all know I know this. This is the only violation I suffer from, and I get it every day, and I don't learn.
But a Nigerian, it's most people see like a need in the area where they from, and they try to like fill it. Like y'all got people over there that need more doctors, but y'all rather be in the United States or in the UK just so you can make more money.
Capitalism. Go and capitalize. Make your money.
Right.
That's all I
And
can say.
fuck your people though. I mean, y'all don't look at it.
Because he knows. Yeah. He knows there's no hope. He's seen a dark stare in those people's eyes. Even when I was there, I saw blankness in their face.
Yeah, right? I agree. They do have unalive eyes. They do.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you people go to? Where did you go to in Nigeria? Like, this is exhausting.
They went to your block. They went to your village.
This is exhausting. So I listen. Do you know what the police officers do at checkpoint, Daddy? Oh, I cannot say that.
I'm George. Call him George.
That nigga liberal.
No, about
that shit. That shit was cringe.
It was.
Yeah, man. I had to man, what this nigga? Man, hey, bro, man. Hey, damn, bro.
This African Dati. That's how them kids be. Dati.
So look, you Nigerian. You said you are in Nigeria, or are you abroad?
This one is in Nigeria.
Oh, what you doing in Nigeria? What do you do over there for work? Nigerian with the afro.
Real Afro descendant.
Oh, Joey, you've been missing the Afro descendants.
Good.
They the new kids on the block.
I'm so not interested.
I hope that don't turn into a real thing over here. That's just another group we're gonna have to consider.
They said they was handing out flyers in New York, so I don't know. These mother suckers.
The great tethering of 2026.
Right. This shit is crazy. Oh man. Damn, y'all done ran him off the block, y'all. Psych. No, he was already deflated.
I'm surprised his internet held up for so long.
That
I was
deed,
thinking,
while
Joey,
you
I said this
leave.
nigga
That
probably knows.
deed, while you jump on me.
Yeah, I don't be believing him. We probably wasn't in Nigeria.
Oh no, that one's in Nigeria.
Thanks, Love World. I appreciate it. And y'all follow Love's World. She has some great lives, y'all. Follow her if you already don't. And you can catch her in the evening. I don't know exactly what time, but she is on almost every day. And she has some real good debates over there.
And just real quick, Nigerians and other melanated people lie about like, oh, don't insult me. I'm just a withering hothouse flower. Meanwhile, if you actually talk to them, they insult people all the time. Like, they live for that stuff. Like, they are really, really mean, actually. So, like, don't let them tell you, don't insult me. No, I'm going to insult your ugly self. Because I be insulting people anyway.
Right? Exactly. What's up, Rufus?
Hey, what's going on, D? BX, Black American. Great room yesterday, Black American.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. Yes, sir.
Nola, what's up? Jay, Joey, what's up, everybody? What's up?
It was a good reunion.
I ain't got nothing. I'm just hanging out. No, I did. How can I forget you, Fresh? Hey, Fresh dressed like $1,000,000 with a fly shoes on and a Valley Cream puff. However that go.
It don't hit
With
the
that.
same. You forgot.
You know, I didn't forget. I saved the best for last. That's how I do it.
Yeah, they come back.
All right.
Did you see
Nah, what's
that
up, y'all?
article Tariq just posted about Nigerians in Indiana Police Department?
No.
That's how you know this stuff is strategic, and they're placing these people in these areas. So there's a Nigerian who was on the police force in Kokomo, Indiana. He traced this little 14-year-old girl phone to wherever location she was at and forced her into his car. And you already know what happened after that. So he had a 5-day trial from all of the, I guess,
Thank you, Bucky
infractions he had just by
Yeah.
exploiting just doing stuff, exploiting people in the community.
Yeah.
So sick.
And what happened? What, was he acquitted?
No, he went to jail.
Okay, so hopefully they do what they got to do there. Can't say it on TikTok, but yeah.
They gonna PC them, bro. They separate them sick bastards and put them around each other.
Plus, he was a cop.
It's hard to get with.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Police officer, yeah. In one of our
What, for his
suburban
entire
areas like
sentence?
Kokomo. I didn't look at the entire sentence. I just briefly looked it up to see was he sentenced, and he was. I think they gave. Well, I know they gave him over like 25 years. So I thought that was pretty.
25
I
years.
don't know what that all entails. Because he had a couple more infractions that it didn't talk about.
I'm like Black American. When they do this type shit in our communities, I would rather that the police weren't even involved. Like, we just handle that business.
You know why we
without any
can't until we
why
don't delineate. Not everybody. At this point, we're still kind of new. I mean, it's spreading real fast. I'm not denying that, but we can't say that the people who's observing this is compartmentalizing what actually happened in terms of the police officer, instead of just seeing them like, oh, he was just a black man.
Huh?
I'm not.
Well, what are
I'm
you
pretty
saying
sure they
that they?
gonna be like, what they like that motherfucker African. I'm pretty
No, they
sure they
might
gonna say,
will, but it might be unconsciously done instead of just
Like,
being aware and able to process it differently from a Black American
well,
perspective.
well, if you do that to one of our 14-year-old girls, fuck what the police think. Fuck the police. You know, fuck what they think. And if it's one of them, then they need street justice, straight up. You know, I don't fuck them. You know, that's the type shit we should be ready to go all out over. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to a 14-year-old little girl, man,
It her
shit.
down too. It wasn't like
Huh?
he hunted her down. He tracked her
And he
phone.
hunted her down. He hunted
Hmm.
right, and he hunted down a 14-year-old girl.
Hmm.
Man, come on now. Anybody that tries to defend him, fuck you and your family too. You know, that's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it.
I'm good with him going to prison.
No, I'm not.
I want him
I'd
to.
rather see him tortured.
That's what prison is, man, for a cop.
Nah,
Dirty paperwork.
nah,
Oh yeah.
nah. Yeah, well,
Yeah, he probably meet the
yeah.
same fate in there. That's probably
Yeah,
what's
and
gonna
he
happen to
he
him.
had some other violations. No telling what he was doing. Stick. Fuck.
Even the PC niggas, even the PC people gonna holler at him
Yeah,
and
you
strip
can
him
get
the same way.
touched. You can get touched straight like that. You can get touched.
Yeah, but you don't really you don't really send a message when you allow people to just go to jail and live out the rest of their lives behind bars. You send a message when they start finding his body parts scattered all over the fucking place. That sends a message, you know. Hmm. 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 Yeah. That's good news there, Newman. That's real good. And, and oh, really?
That's smart. We gotta start doing that, utilizing the ones up here a little cuckoo. I
I
can't.
got locked out of my own line. Shit.
It was because of me.
No. Can y'all see the image? Can y'all still
Yeah,
see
we
the
see
image?
the image, but the audience
Okay.
said they can't hear us. The sound is gone.
Here now.
They have to
Joey
scroll
said,
out and scroll back in.
okay.
Those in
Yeah,
the
y'all.
chat, you know.
Yeah, scroll up and
Okay,
then come right
Joey
back.
said he
Somebody
can
gotta
hear.
write it. Oh, it's back.
Joey said he can hear, and he just went down. They say it's
Go.
bad.
If we go from the Asians feeling the breath of it, because hey, I heard he took that post down. But the other ones that's in this area, it's other groups that's in our area. We have the Vietnamese that came down here heavily in New Orleans after
They
the
sure
Vietnam.
did.
So they got some nasty ways, and they have this one. Like I said, we got tricked up a little bit when our politicians when we got put in front of that H crime bill, and we became the face of it. So the ones who really was giving the business, say, was their YT folks. So now they want to make us the face of it. So this is kind of like putting us in a trick bag when they got a line with us. Hey, it's a HT crime when we step to y'all. So yeah, y'all was trying to put us in a trick bag, but it's belt to ass is still in play, because hey, I really don't give a damn about none of that. I'm saying, hey, you in my nation, you in my country, so we got to start behaving like landlords instead of renters. That's another thing I like too. That hey, this is not your land. We walk up on them and let them know, hey, this is ours. And you might feel emboldened, but we can get that shit checked out real quick. And I appreciate all y'all, and I land there.
So, like, I don't care where this is going to. You want to start lynching them now if they don't respect themselves? Like, just go for
What
that.
word did you just say?
Like, if the people he's against, like all these Asians and stuff, are not behaving themselves, right? And you step to them and they don't behave themselves, are you guys going to start like lynching them or something? That's what I mean.
So you can't say that word. That's strange fruiting. And foundational Black Americans, U.S. descendants of freedmen, we don't have that history. We're not savage like those other folks, right? We're just not. It's something embedded in y'all that y'all are so jealous of us that y'all will even harm our children. But look at the way you treat your children in your countries. We just talked about Chinese enslavement over there in the sweatshops, right? And that's a very stupid question to ask. Don't try to set us up or project on us what y'all condone in y'all homelands. That was a dumb question, sir. And that's why Africans are so dumb.
Get a violation.
You might get one. You can't say that, BX. I love TikTok shop.
BX, you right next to me, and I get in trouble for this every day. You right next to me.
I get said sometimes.
Sorry, Fresh. I'm sorry.
You gonna learn. You
So far, so good. You good, BX. You ain't get no violation, so you
She
good.
good? Oh, that ain't right. BX, every time I said I don't get away with it at all. They waiting on the algorithm to pick it up when I said, oh man.
Shut up. We don't want to hear y'all chanting around us nothing.
Hey, this our Unc be saying, hey African. Hey African. That's who be teaching me how to be rude, y'all. It'd be Unc. Hey African.
Sister whining for me. She got a way of cutting asses up. It's nothing nice to me.
Oh yeah, definitely. She probably trained me first, but Unc definitely had a influence on this app on TikTok, calling me the African.
You can have multiple senseis. You can have one in jiu-jitsu, you can have one in kung fu. So hey, whichever fighting style you choose to go off and hey, be my guest.
I know that's right.
Third brain.
Brain. You talking to a first world brain.
The real one, hey, that's what it is. He keeps it real, and hey, I want this to be systematic. I really want this to be our lifestyle moving forward. Hey, when you see all these, why Africans so dumb? Hey, I guess it's in the food. If you bringing in 52 pounds of rotted monkey meat and bush meat into the country, and you think that's what you're supposed to eat, that's I think that might be messing with your, with your brain power.
I gotta agree with that.
I don't get. You have a problem with bushmeat, but you openly eat deers and
we don't do the bushmeat, man. That's no good for you.
Really? So what's the difference between bushmeat and elk meat or deer meat? What's the difference?
Regulation.
Regulated meat.
So elk is regulated. Okay. That's.
Don't come out.
Do we even have elk in America? I don't think they consume elk in America. I think that's an African thing.
Elk, ELK.
Yeah.
Deer meat.
Deer meat. Oh, elk. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We
do really want to say deer, venison, but hey, look, like you said, that's regulated, and that's something that we know how to properly cure and take care of. We ain't got to worry about.
Yeah.
And we know how to store our food properly. We use refrigeration. Y'all used to even have to use salt to cure the meat. Y'all don't even do that anymore. Y'all just straight out the bush, straight in the plane.
They do. I think they cure it. They lay it out in the sun, I think, and let it dry, and they eat it.
Yeah.
So the blowflies.
You fry it.
They got the blowflies.
Fry it.
No, I never. You don't fry it. You lay it out in the sun.
There are many ways.
You know who else let their food lay out in the sun?
Lions.
Vultures.
Yeah,
vultures let their shit lay out.
Yeah, they showed dead. They let it lay out dead.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
Hey, I was just watching a video, and there was this African. He was comparing Georgia soul food to Virginia soul food, and he had like baked chicken, ribs, collard greens, and cornbread and macaroni and cheese. Not once did this man use a fork. He used his whole entire hands to shove that food in his mouth. He was just I was like, they have no table manners.
Oh my God, where were you?
I was watching the video.
You were watching a video, and he was eating some soul food?
Yeah, he was comparing Georgia Southern cooking to Virginia Southern cooking. And he was just he was here in Georgia, and he was just shoving it. I was like, Lord, take time to swallow. Chew it before you swallow. He was just shoving it in his mouth, but I'm like, take time to chew your food. And no utensils were being used at all. I was like, God damn.
I have to use that line with my babe one day. No utensils be used tonight. That's calm.
Excuse me, I can't hear you.
Sorry, don't worry. It's not
said he liked what you said. He said he has to use that.
Oh, they always have to use something we do.
No utensils will be used tonight.
I still can't understand him. He's mumble.
No, you won't understand. No, like you won't understand it.
Yeah, whole savage. He said no utensils will be used tonight.
So they tell the African, here's a fork and a spoon. He was like, no, thank you, I have my own. He started using his hands.
Jay, he said he's gonna make a public announcement. No utensils will be used tonight.
No, I was talking about when I'm going to get my girl's side. I'm going to tell her that no utensils are going to be used tonight. That was my mindset.
Hey, tell the truth. Fufu is a utensil. Hey,
what?
Fufu is the utensil. But hold on, Nigerian. What's up, Indigenous? What's up with you, bro?
What's happening, family? Peace to the panel. Peace to the panel. I would love to get to this prompt real quick. And I would say that They're not dumb. They know exactly what they're doing. This is selective targeting. This is infiltration. And they need access to us. We don't need access to them. I want our people to study and look at what we achieved before and during immigration and imagine what we will achieve afterwards. And I want to say that nobody would like dislike Pan-Africanism, Africanism if it existed, or Africans or Caribbeans, if the relationship was functional, developed, durable, reciprocal, and transactional. Matter of fact, let's add one more, mutually beneficial, right? And because it's not, over the last 60 plus years, we could look at any avenue, right? And see that it has not been any of those things. It has to end. Delineation is where it starts. This is the new movement. And if they respect our history of emancipation, if they respect our history of achieving civil rights and what that did for other people, they will later in history respect what we're doing now. We do not need cosplayers, identity thieves from Africa or the Caribbeans on this soil creating low-wage competitions, usurping resources, meant exclusively for Black Americans who are the first rights recipients to all opportunities and resource given on this land. See, we don't compete with them on their land for things that they fought for historically, with lineage, ancestrally. We do not do that to nobody else, right? What was supposed to happen, like our leaders, Dr. King and these people they like to talk about when they come over here, those were our ambassadors. So they know well what resources we have, right? And why they feel connected to us on this whole borderless Africa theory is because our leaders were talking about human dignity and global mutuality. Mutuality. So imagine all of these immigrants in their lands networking with us. You understand? Like, we're in the braiding shops, we're owning the hair shops, but we're getting the products from them. The stuff that our chefs are getting food from them to cook for us, right? And they will be getting things from us, education. Our kids should be able to go to their colleges. Everything should be mutually beneficial. It is not. Look at what is happening. If they were in their lands, they would get to retain their culture. They would preserve their bloodlines. They're not even interested in that. And we're over here talking about delineation with lineage and genealogy. They're not even interested. We're not even having the same conversation, right? They should be out of our way and out of our business. That's unity. What's not unity is this infiltration that we see, this one-sided relationship that we see, right? This whole you're African thing that's pissing us off, right? This relationship isn't fixable. And while they're here, it cannot be. They don't care, they don't care about what's happening right now. They think that this is only in existence on TikTok and social media. They need to really feel this. We need to really be starving them out of these businesses, political offices, legislative laws, and policies. We need to rewrite our foundational organizations' mission and value statements to reflect our single entity with exclusive focus on centralizing our needs, social, political, legislative, economic, judicial, whatever, our needs, right? Over anyone else's. Now, what they do on their own is not, we don't even care. But these people really need to feel this delineation and disaggregation because that really hurts and that really separates what we're trying to do. And what this movement was really all about. This is the reason why we're pissed off. There were so many promises made in our coming up from these immigrants and their nations and their leaders, which these followers are not doing, right? What we're looking at now is infiltration. This is not a mutually beneficial relationship or coexistence. We are not coexisting with them. They are coexisting with us. And so it has to end. It was supposed to be set up where they were supposed to be achieving and overachieving their colonial oppressions in their lands. They were never supposed to migrate or immigrate to a land to compete with other people, still focusing on their equity and equalities. They know exactly what they're doing. And we cannot believe that these people are DUMB. They do not lack comprehension, people that infiltrate our political institutions. And we see them as our probation and parole officers. We see them in human resources. We see them in directory positions in hospitals. This is not supposed to happen.
So people that are coming to the United States and become citizens should not have economic progress.
Absolutely not. You're supposed to have it
Why?
in your land. We do not need
So why
immigration. We achieved
so the
before,
Irish?
during, hold on. I'm giving you scholarship. This is a proven, see, we're not up here espousing conjecture. We have a
All right.
proven lineage, young man, I'm speaking. We have a proven lineage of achievement without immigration. The reason why immigrants are here is because of the competition between us and the WASP, the Anglo-Saxon, was too much for them. We were achieving in wealth, income, wages, and education when it was just us and them. This is the reason why you have a group of immigrants coming in, the Ellis Islanders. That wasn't enough. So then they bring in you, and that's not enough. You understand what I'm saying? So the relationship, the competition was between originally the promises that were made, 40 acres and a mule, emancipation, all that type of stuff. The protections of the federal government, that was exclusively ours. People came in and attached themselves to our greatness. So if an immigrant comes in through the pathway of their consulate, through their own leaders that laid out pathways and built colleges over here so that their country's people can come over here, that's one thing. But to cosplay, to misidentify yourselves, to anchor or tether yourselves to another people's achievement so that you could achieve, that's infiltration. You have a consulate. You have embassies. You have government representatives that will represent you if you are mistreated on any soil that you are found on.
Can I chat with you for 2 seconds, bro?
I don't like chatting with y'all because it's disingenuous. You're not
All
my
right,
peer.
then, no problem. Then let me speak then.
Hey, I gotta go back and forth from prompt to prompt because they be trying to get me suspended with that one I just had up. So I'll go back and forth. But yeah, we still
All right.
talking about the same thing.
One moment, D. Today, I'm the one telling everybody to come up, and you telling everybody to go somewhere else. I just found that funny, because usually they be like, "BX, don't block him, BX." And today I'm like, "Come up, let's talk about it." And D's like, "Go take your ass somewhere else."
Oh no, I'm saying they can come up. I'm just telling them go cry somewhere else. If they gonna cry, they go cry somewhere else. But yeah, they welcome to come on the panel.
I want
So before you ask me a
white.
question, Daddy, there, do we have the same social status?
Wait, I gotta stop you, Indigenous. Please, we are calling him D or George. We not calling him that name. He's nobody daddy over here, okay?
Okay, now. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you
and
for the
my
uplift.
computer, please request up. Thank you. Go ahead, Indigenous.
Okay, baby daddy. Are you our peer? Like, do you have the same social status as anybody on this panel? On this soil?
What do you mean by on your soil? Like, are you asking for me permanent resident citizen of the United States?
Do you have the same social status? 1865 descendant, right? Social status. Do you do your lineage and find land patents?
Sorry, I have, when you say social status.
Okay, so no, you don't have the same social status.
No.
So let's go to another
When
one.
you say social status, the way you say social status, what do you mean by social status?
What is a social status? See, this is the
Okay,
reason
to
why
me,
we cannot even have a conversation.
Are you saying third class, second class, or first class citizen? What you mean by social status? Is it like middle class? What are you asking me specifically?
Sure.
Is it economic social status? What exactly are you asking me?
Okay, do we have the same economic social status?
Technically, I didn't
say technically. I did not say technically.
If I was in the United States, okay, let me go off with the family I have in the United States. Like my uncle is a judge in the United States, my auntie is a head nurse in the United States. So basically, I would be in a middle tier, higher income family in the United States using
But
that economic.
here's the problem with all of that. Y'all didn't rightfully earn that. Y'all didn't work hard for nothing. Y'all ain't shed blood for nothing. And you're talking to people who actually descend, who broke the barriers for those healthcare. Like my granny was a nurse. My sister's in the healthcare. She's also military, right? My daughter does healthcare, right? So I don't care about these so-called high positions. Are y'all builders? No, you're not. Like, what did y'all build? Where's your generational wealth? Because your income can come and go, but your generational wealth, you're going to keep growing it.
Okay, we have land in Nigeria, massive amount of land in Nigeria. Is that the generational wealth? We have buildings and we have clinics. My family does. What do we want to say
Sir,
that generational wealth is?
80% of the people in Nigeria are living in poverty. Cut it out.
I'm in the
Cut it out.
20%.
Let's cut it out now. We're not
I am in the
gonna do that.
20%.
We're not see,
Okay,
this is
so
the problem. This is the problem.
what?
One, you say I asked you a question and you said if you were in the United States. I asked you if you were a peer. Do you know the definition of what a peer is? While you're up here talking to
I
people
know nobility. I know the definition of a peer from a nobility standpoint. You're trying
from
to
a
say if I'm
nobility
nobility.
standpoint.
Yes. So when you say peer, my question is: are we trying to equate our socio-economic status together? That's what I'm saying. If it's that, I would be in the middle tier, upper class middle tier in the United
No,
States.
what I'm trying
If it's
to
in
establish
Nigeria,
is you, after my submission, you wanted to ask me some questions. What I wanted to
okay,
know is if the questions were coming from someone that was my people's peer. That's what I wanted to ask you because
educationally,
that would establish genuineness of the conversation.
okay. Genuinely speaking, I see you as a peer. I see you as a human being. Is that the genuinity you're asking me for?
No.
Okay,
I
so
see.
then
I
I'm not.
have what I have is an ethnonym. I have the power of when I say delineation, other ethnic groups understand what that means. Right?
Okay,
You understand what this prompt is. You understand what this whole conversation is about. So what I'm asking you is, are you a peer to the subject matter and or the people? I'm not talking about human beings. See, you are a human.
oh,
We are beings. See how we can get into a whole different conversation, but we want to stay on this one
true.
because we
Okay,
understand what this conversation means to our people. You obviously lack
okay,
that. So I want to understand if
okay.
you were a peer asking me the questions after my submission. Do you agree with the submission that I gave?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Actually, a lot of things you said, I agree with.
Okay.
I agree with a lot
Okay.
of things which you said.
Okay.
And what you said is very truthful. We have not been mutually. There's been a lot of benefits of being like when you come into the United States, the African Americans have laid so much of the groundwork
Let me correct you.
when it comes to
There's no
the
American
Black
that ever
Amer
left.
the
Hold on,
FBA,
baby daddy. Hold on. There's no
mhm,
American that ever left Africa. All right. Let's get
the
that straight.
Liberians.
That is one of that they never left, and those were Black Americans. I do not want to get into history. That is my third undergraduate degree, and I am proficient in
Okay,
those studies. So let
okay,
me continue with this.
all
So
right,
a peer is someone who shares similar standing, age, the
okay,
same background, the same social status, and the same level of ability. You
okay.
all do not have that. Right? So when
So
you're up
you,
here on these panels speaking to
uh-huh,
foundational Black American 1865
okay,
descendants, right? And they
okay,
make their submissions, there should be no question. There should only be listening.
okay.
See, this is where the problem
No,
lies.
I think that's why I'm disagreeing with you. I do not see you as a higher social status than me in any means, manner, or form. I do not, and I will not accept that. That is me for you.
And
So
you're supposed to, right? And are you
I'm
on
not.
your soil? Are you in Africa right now?
Yes, I'm in Nigeria right now.
Okay, good. So you're supposed to think that. And we're glad that you think that on your soil. The problem is when you all come over here and think that,
The,
right? That's the
bro,
problem.
freedom of movement is a guaranteed human right. So anyone
No,
is
no, no,
allowed
no,
to
no, no,
move
no, no,
from
no,
point
no,
A to
no.
point.
Let's correct this. Okay. So see, this is the problem, young man. There was a law in the United States prior to 1965. There was a law from 1923 all the way to 1965 that prohibited
African
exclusively.
migration.
Hold on. It wasn't no African Americans. Exclude until 1988. I'm talking about 1923 to 1965. So you're getting your history wrong. See, this is why you're not a peer. This is why you should be listening and not speaking, right? I'm talking about eras. And I told you what era I'm talking about. 1923, 1965. The Johnson-Reed Act was enforced strictly on USA soil, right? So this whole freedom of movement shit you talking about is very disingenuous. You don't understand where your freedom of movement on this soil, I'm not talking about anywhere else you are found. I'm talking about on this soil, your freedom of movement did not exist. Period. Only 800 of you were allowed annually into the United States of America for these so-called opportunities our government is giving you. No, those opportunities came by way of Black American grassroots struggles, right? Organizations where we did not have this cosplaying. We did not have tethers. That did not exist. This was 100% homegrown shit. Understand me? So there was no freedom of movement, sir. We created that for a mutually, like I said in my submission, a mutually beneficial relationship which you guys have exposed and exploited
Okay.
and misappropriated.
All right.
All right. So
But
let's get history
again, okay.
correct.
Okay, but now let's get history correct, right? Now, again, I have agreed with you that it is not mutually beneficial. There was so much more that Africa could have done or should be doing in the relationship or for the relationship to work. It can't just be I give and someone takes. I agree with you on that principle. But again, I'm still going to stand on this point, which is there are
Mm-hmm.
pathways to immigration and citizenship. And once you become citizens, there are rights that are given to that. Meaning, I have a right to work and I have a right to earn. You are allowed to do anything politically which you want to do. I will never stand against you and you getting what you want to do. But don't stand against me pushing myself, bettering myself, or putting myself in positions of power or making money. That is something
You
that
can
I will stand
hold
against.
on. No. See, this is where we are going to go to WAR. We will stand 10 toes down on the opportunities and the promises that were guaranteed exclusively to us and our progenitors, right? Not
No
yours.
problem.
You hold on. You cannot get these benefits without these sacrifices. This is what we're talking about. So we go first. Everybody else can get theirs under their own identity through their own government work. So if you're coming
Good.
over here through the works of your government, through the pathways of citizenship established on this
Yeah.
soil by your government, no problem.
Yes.
But if you're using someone else's, that is the problem. And that is precisely what you all are doing. You are not
How are we
coming over
using
here
yours?
because you're not over here through your government, right? You're
How
over
do you
here to
get to the
establish.
United
Hold
States?
on. You're not over here through your government. You're not representing your government or your people with a mission to get the information or the education to take it exclusively back to your people. No, people are leaving your country, establishing and anchoring citizenship in a foreign land to compete
Which
with
they
people in their own struggle. This is true.
This is a right established by the United States government. I'm
Sir,
allowed to
it
apply
was
for a work
not a,
visa and work.
listen, do you miss what I said? Do you understand that it was not a right established by the U.S. government prior to 1965? Do you know why it changed?
Because of the Black American struggles?
You're absolutely right. So now why would people struggle for themselves, right? And then look 60 plus years later and see their people in the same position, but the people that fell through those loopholes, the immigrants, are now
Okay,
saying that, and you understand where we are today? You understand why
okay.
delineation is happening?
But how did I or how did those immigrants from Africa stop you from succeeding? How did they stop you from succeeding or making it there?
What did you just say your family do over here? You said one of them was a judge,
Yes, one is a
and
judge.
one of them was a director.
He's a nurse.
Those are Black American opportunities and jobs.
That is hard work.
Right?
Hard work put them there.
No. Hard work would be, you're missing the point. See, this is why immigration turned to infiltration, because you're missing this point.
They
They
don't
should be
claim to
just,
be
hold
Black
on, young
Americans
man. You're not my peer. I'm teaching. Listen, I don't debate anybody. You
Okay.
understand? But my peers, all others I
I will
teach.
not be dictated to. I will
Hold
not be
on,
dictated to. I will.
hold on. See what you're talking about is Black American achievements, right?
Oh
You're talking
Lord.
about they're in Black American achievement and opportunity spots, right? They should be judges and head nurses in Nigeria,
Why?
right?
They are citizens of. They are
Why
citizens of the
not?
US. They are
How did they
citizens
be?
of the
Okay, so
US.
now we go.
They are citizens.
So now we go back to the original premise of my submission. You missed that whole thing. This is the reason why I said you cannot ask me questions. You are not up here. You will never
Okay.
understand what we are
Maybe.
struggling for. You will
Possibly.
never
I
understand it.
get. Possibly. But again, I still stand with fact. They are citizens. They are allowed to work. They are allowed to earn. They are allowed to grow. They are allowed to have opportunities.
Nobody
That is a
is
right.
saying that. They should be in their land.
If people are allowed to move, the Italians were allowed to move. Irish were allowed to move. Why is that when it comes
Okay,
to here,
so let me,
you feel that
my
it's
people,
us?
just go ahead and mute up. Just go ahead and mute up. Let me say this. Okay, so what needs to happen, my people, is because we were so powerful during the civil rights movement and the civil rights era, we are those same people, right? We should be moving to change the the Hart-Celler Act, that 1965 Hart-Celler Act. We should be looking to repeal that. We should be looking to get rid of that and go to something else. We should be looking at, my people, to get in, look at these, lowering these asylum approval rates every year. We should be going to our government about that. We should be overhauling this immigration law and policy that it hasn't been touched since the 1980s. See, we're going to deal with people that speak like this, right? We're going to show
Okay.
them what power really is and what their
So you want to put
opportunities, hold
power
on,
over me
and
because
what
of
this
no, don't do that.
opportunity really is. See, now,
Yo,
if you have the power and people have a right to travel, you should be able to do it on your own without the achievements of Black Americans. See, this goes back to
how
my
is this your
premise.
achievement?
Because
How is
you
my
don't
uncle?
respect
How is my
what
uncle
my
being
people
judged your
have done,
achievements?
you want to talk about what your people are doing. Your people
How is my
wouldn't be
uncle?
doing over here if it wasn't for my people.
How
That's what
is
I'm
my
talking
uncle?
about. That's what
How
I'm
is
talking
my
about.
uncle or my how is my uncle or my aunts making it or putting themselves in that
They should
position?
be in Nigeria being judges and nurses. Your people need it more.
Okay, then wait. Chill. First off, anybody can become an American. That's the promise of America. That's the promise of the large governments of America. That is
Hold
it.
on, you said
That's the
anybody can
promise.
become America. That's not American. That's not true.
Anybody can become an American. That is the promise. They have become
You
citizens.
see
They are
that
now
way of
given the
thinking?
rights of citizens.
You see
And
the
if
way
you
of
become a
thinking?
citizen, it's not the way of thinking. It's your constitution. If you don't like that, then go fight with your constitution.
You can be
Not
a
home.
U.S. citizen, but you won't be
You
American.
cannot be an American.
Okay, Thor, if you're whatever, he's a US citizen.
Ain't no
He's a US
whatever.
citizen and he's given the rights of a US citizen.
Wait a
Thank you so
minute,
much for
wait a
the
minute. Hold on, D, hold on. So what I'm hearing from him is he might be referring to the 14th Amendment and birthright citizenship. He's like, it's in your constitution and blah blah blah. Right? That's all I needed to hear. But see, this is the problem. This is why we question their comprehension. The 14th Amendment is for us, the president of the please, I'm not going to talk over you. The president of the United States is having it clarified, right? Because he wrote an executive order that said it's for nobody else but us. It didn't mean you and your African tail, nor any of your tribesmen, right? None of the Caribbean nations, not even the Latinos and the Europeans. It was for the children or the babies of slaves. But here y'all come, swearing y'all know so much and that y'all are truly covered by that. Do you understand the Native Americans are not covered by the 14th Amendment, and neither are the Puerto Ricans or the territory. Well, I don't want to speak on all the territories because Puerto Ricans got their citizenship date with the Jones Act of 1917, and the Native Americans got their citizenship date in like 1924. But here y'all go, over here bothering us about y'all supposed to be covered under our 14th Amendment, and that's not the case for you, sir. And the Supreme Court is supposed to make a ruling at the end of this month. You're not safe. That way of thinking for you and your people is not safe. Please stop getting on my nerves until they issue a decision, and we'll talk about it then. But leave the 14th Amendment, I land, out of your motherfucking mouth. Now, go ahead, Indigenous, I land.
All right. Until he's repealed, they are still citizens of the United States. And even if it's repealed, my family members are still citizens of the United States. I am not, because I am
Not
not in
being
that process.
repealed is being clarified. We cannot
No
repeal
problem.
an amendment.
But no
It'll
problem. But
it,
guess
it'll
what?
happen. And see, this is the problem. You guys are so dependent on foreign resources for your survival that it exposes your weakness to nation build. Why would we want to unify with individuals that need to leave their land to achieve economically or socially, right?
Okay, then leave.
So
Okay.
here, yeah, okay. See, here, that's the issue. We call that tethering,
Okay.
right? And if Africa was, if Nigeria was so big and bad, and we needed immigration, your government would be over here proving to our government that it's needed. You wouldn't be leaving your lands to become citizens of a foreign nation, right? If you guys got all of that in a bag of chips coming from Nigeria,
All right.
we would have to be sending Americans to Nigeria for you to be
All right.
espousing the claims that you are espousing, that your auntie is a nurse and that happens over here, sir. That happens. That's because Black Americans have
One
achieved.
moment, Indigenous, I'm so sorry to cut your bill, but Mo said she only has 5 minutes.
That is no problem. I land.
Thank you. Go ahead, Mo.
To everybody, I'm enjoying this conversation. I'm working right now. I am happy and thankful for what Indigenous is saying. All I wanted to add was every time we hear them, we ask these people, how come you guys aren't doing this over there? How come you're not doing that? And they always say, we can't because the government is corrupt and the government this and that. But what I wanted to say, one thing that you don't know about Black Americans is when you need something or you want something, it's all about the community. Our community started things. We didn't have the government backing us up. If we needed daycare, that's how it started. We started daycare because, we were working and our children had to go somewhere. Feeding the children, that comes from our community. We started feeding the children when the government wasn't backing us. We started the WIC and all that. We medical services, the community started it on our own. We didn't have the government backing us, taking us to the hospital. Our community started that. Said, hey, brother, you need help? I'm gonna take you to the hospital. So when you guys say our government won't allow us to do it and our government is corrupt and stuff, you don't need them. You can start it with your own community. And that's what what I'm agreeing with Indigenous. That's the frustration about it is the hard work we put into it without help. And then it was made nationwide. And then here you come over here and like, oh, we get this and we get that. You can do it on your own. You can your community can do it on your own. And then when you come over here, you have to try to back our community, but that's not what I'm seeing. So I agree with you, Indigenous, but I don't agree with any of their excuses of what's going on. And then when they come over here, they think, oh, we get free this and we get free that. And they don't understand the struggle, the fight that we put into it to make things happen for us. And I land. That's all I wanted to say.
Sorry, excuse me, ma'am. Please, before you leave, the African immigrants that come over there, I don't know what people here, but they don't give my uncle, my aunties, none of us are giving anything free. If I'm going to the United States, a lot of times it's me that's paying my bills, me that's using my money, and I'm getting there. Nothing is given to us for free. US doesn't just give free things. I've never
70
heard.
to 80% of the immigrants coming into the United States from Nigeria are poverty stricken. They are net citizens for the first 10 years of being here in the United States. They receive resources. Once they begin paying taxes, it cannot even begin. Hold on. I'm giving you the answer. You can look it up later. Right? Okay. This is called economics. Okay. So for the first 10 years, they are net citizens. So by the time they start to espouse, oh, I pay taxes over here, they are net citizens. They have not begun to touch the debt that it has caused to house them over here. Housing means that they are getting resources through the U.S. government, okay, for housing and education that is paid for by taxpayers, actually taxpayers. Okay. Let me also tell you this. Okay. When they do come over here, there is also something called refugee status. Now, refugee status is something that United States citizens, Black Americans, don't even have. This allows refugees fleeing from their country of origin to come over here and get direct loans to the U.S. federal government. right? Low interest loans. You know what our people have to do to get economic uplift? We have to go through our banking systems that have structural racism policies. You were able to circumvent that, right? And get these resources because you come over here under a plight status. Okay. All right. So that's number one. And number two, let me also tell you this. Did you know that the United States government has something called the United States African Development Fund, which allows Africans to come over here and build businesses in underserved communities? You know where underserved communities are in the United States of America? And they will get loans up to $250,000. Do you know what happened when we built our black towns and we had economic wealth? Right? Let me tell you about what happens when immigrants build little Africa, little Haiti, little Havana, whatever, Somalia up there in Minnesota. They're not attacked in the same manner as any of our towns and communities were attacked. And we began to ask ourselves, why?
Immigrant towns still face racist attacks. That I know.
No,
even racism
they do not.
face racism.
Okay, so what? Okay, so have they faced a mob?
My fault.
Yeah, have you faced them? Have they faced a mob? Have they been boomed? Did they go through any type of government experiments on the people? Did any type of white tea mobs break them out of jail and strange fruit them for trees? Did any of that happen?
No.
Okay, so when I asked you in the beginning, are you a peer? And when I told you you have no idea who you are talking to, I meant that. Okay, bro, I'm not your brother. I'm not your brother. That's number one.
No problem.
Number two, hold on. Let me give it to you because you asked. You got to get this medicine because you asked.
Okay.
Right? Okay, so when we establish our towns, there's economic retaliation the world has never ever seen before or after, right? We have to begin asking ourselves, when you come over here and establish your enclaves, how are they so successful? It's because when we did the research, we find out that you guys are a political buffer class.
So why us? Why not the Chinese? Why not the Koreans? Why the African immigrants? Why target them?
It's all.
It's a targeting. No,
So
there was a target. No, there wasn't no target on them. There was a target on us because you had to use. Hold on, I'm giving you the medicine. You asked for it.
All right.
Right. Okay. So it was our vehicle. No African immigrant ever came over here and used the African plight, the African struggle, the African achievement to achieve. They hopped on another people's vehicle in order to achieve. You don't see anything wrong with that? That is called being a parasite.
Your premise believes the fact. Like I think where your premise is coming from is that the American government. Your premise of your argument is that you believe that the Africans or the Africans coming in is destiny swapping with the African Americans.
No, the immigrant. We're not centering Africans. No, the
African immigrants.
No,
the African immigrants coming. The immigrants coming into the United States is destiny swapping. Is destiny swapping with the African Americans or the black foundational black Americans?
You can never destiny swap, right? What I said is what I said was you misappropriated, right? The struggle. You misappropriated the unity, right?
How
you
do you
have
misappropriate?
Did you miss my whole submission? This relationship.
You are talking to a hunter-gatherer. This is some of them are just too primitive to really listen. When they speak, right, they say stuff like I want you. You got to understand that language, that terminology. So when you are speaking so fluently and using different type of concepts, he can only focus on the African immigrant. They come here, they do this, and they're good. It's no crazy ass. He doesn't understand these concepts and these systems that we have. He's thinking that these people just get here, they work really hard, and boom. That's what he thinks.
Oh my God. The dumb African does not understand complex concepts.
Oh my God.
You're literally not understanding the conversation.
I'm
You're
telling
totally
you.
right. It is above my pay grade and above my
Yes.
understanding. Oh my God.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Third
I'm
world
telling
brains
you.
from third world.
oh,
So
I'm
oh
telling
what
you.
Cut.
I'm telling you.
my
what African organization is helping the Africans achieve on this soil? What political party have they established? What grassroots organization is helping the African, exclusively the African, achieve over here on USA soil?
These people just
do you want us to form
stop
APAC? Or
using
is it you want us to form
loincloths.
APAC? Do you want us to form APAC in your country first? Bro, the way I see United States, right?
I
Maybe
just asked you a
there are
simple
some people
question. I
that
think
can
you know the
just
answer.
Indigenous. Do
there
you
is the
have
Afro
a? Do
there is
you
the
have a? Do
there is
you
the
have a
Afro
pet? Do you have a pet? Indigenous? A dog, cat, anything?
No.
Oh, okay. You know people with it, right?
Yes.
They are levels below the animals. The animals understand what you're saying in English and follow it. Sit, stand, stop it. They understand this shit better than these motherfuckers. They are lower than our pets when it comes to comprehending. Our animals
Mhm.
comprehend better than these people.
Okay. Well, that's fine. We lack comprehension. Wow, that's you know what you're
That's
right. Me too.
clear.
I definitely lack comprehension.
You do?
Je ne pas
You'll
comprehend.
argue
Je
that?
ne pas comprehend. I agree to that. Je ne pas comprehend.
Yeah.
I completely agree. I do not know how to comprehend English
Mm.
language. That's my fault. I agree to that. Oh well, so sad.
Oh well. Yeah.
And Imba, down there in the comments, we understand that Africa is 54 countries. We do understand that. But see, the same cannot be true where you tell us in our people where we come from. You say we come from
Ass
Africa.
country.
You don't give us no 54, one of the 54 countries. You tell us we come from Africa, dumbass. So when we use Africa, we're using in a reciprocal manner. See, that's what's called a reciprocal relationship. The other thing that I would like to point out is out of all of those 54 countries, not one of them is 100% developed. Not a single fucking one.
Well,
1.8 billion
South
people.
Africa, Egypt,
It is not
Morocco.
100%. It is not 100%
South Africa.
developed.
None of
Hey,
them
your daddy
countries are
baby.
100%.
Is South Africa your baby daddy? Shut up. Do you African? Shut up. Do you have a first world country in Africa out of all those shithole countries you just said, or the
Well,
dude in it?
South
Well, which
Africa,
one of them is
South
a
Africa.
first world? Which one is a bro? God damn it! Which one is a first world country like America?
Africa. South Africa. I need you
South
to spot
Africa
it.
is not. So is South Africa not a third world country?
Well, the concept of third world. Let's actually
Answer the
third world
fucking
just
question.
means
Is it a third world country or not?
what do you define as the word third world? Third world means that you are not aligned with the
What the
Russians.
United Nations defined as it?
First world
What the
is US
world
and
global authority established as it? See, we have
the
institutions the world
global
over.
authority. That's first world, second world, third world. Third world basically just means you're not aligned with the
Get
Russians
out of
and
here,
the United
man.
States. That's the definition of third world. Please feel free to check it.
No, it
Because
does
look, I lack
not.
comprehension.
It
Okay,
means
please
your
feel free to check. I lack
development.
comprehension. Initially, the word third world, when it was coined, was to mean that you are not aligned with the Russians or the Americans. That's third world. Second world, you're aligned with the Soviets. First world, you're with the US and the Western allies. That was the issue of third world. Now,
So
the
what?
South Africa developed.
So let me
Yes,
ask you
it is.
this:
It's
Why
part of
is
the
so?
G8 or the
Okay,
G10.
okay. With all of that being said, the AU receives 70% of its funding from the EU, right? If you are receiving
What?
70% of your
Jesus.
funding from the
Fuck.
EU, why are you not at least 70% developed in Nigeria? Let's just keep it to
Sorry.
Nigeria.
Sorry. First off, that your claim that 70% of the funding, right? I
I'm
attack that
sorry.
claim. Please
What'd
prove
you
the
say?
claim. Prove the claim. I attack the claim. Prove it, please. I don't believe that claim.
You
And
don't
then prove
believe that
I put your
70%?
claim.
hold on,
I put
indigenous.
your claim. I put your claim in dispute.
African, shut the fuck up. You prove it. You prove what he said is a lie. You do the
I
scholarship.
should prove that his statement is
Then
is
prove
a
what
lie.
he
Why would I do
said.
that?
You want him to prove it.
Why
You
would I do
prove it.
that? Why
Prove
should
it.
I?
You said it was
Why?
wrong.
Why? No, that's not how the justice system works. He
Yeah,
alleged
yeah,
it.
that's
He
how the
alleged the
justice
statement. I
system
said
works
put.
in America. You already
No, it
admit that you
doesn't.
can't comprehend. Prove he's wrong.
Oh, you're right. I can't comprehend, bro. He alleged the statement. I would like him to bring sufficient
Prove
proof for
that
that
he's
statement.
lying. Prove that he's wrong.
Why should I? I wouldn't. He's the one
Did
that
you
has to bring the burden of proof.
did you say that he's lying?
Yes, I did.
Then prove that he's lying.
Okay. Chicken comes from the earth. Prove
Yeah, the
that I'm
burden
wrong. Oh,
of
no,
proof is
chicken
on
comes from
you,
the
sir.
sky. Prove that I'm wrong. The burden of proof cannot be on me. The burden of proof is on the person that alleged the statement.
No, you
Ah,
said it's wrong, so you
you
got to prove that it's right.
no. The burden of proof is on the person that alleged the statement to prove that his statement is
No, the
correct. That
burden of
is
proof is on
legal
you.
method 101. No, it's not. You want to put the burden of proof on me, but that's not how it works in a conversation. The burden of proof is on the person that alleged the statement.
That's because you can't prove it. That's all. Just say I don't know how to prove
I
it.
should. Someone came and said that the
Just say
AU
that I
is
don't. Hey,
70%.
hey.
No,
Do
no.
you? Let me ask. Shut up, African. Do you
Oh, but
Africans? Do you Nigerians say that you're smarter than the Black Americans?
no,
More
I don't say that.
educated? Do you say
I,
your people
I don't
say
say
that
that.
you're
I don't
more?
say
Your
that.
people say that you're more educated. So I
We're
want you
not a
to use your
monolith.
Are you educated or not?
Oh, I do have an undergraduate degree in engineering, but education is relative, isn't it?
Do you have education or not?
Well, I am educated, but again, it's relative, isn't it? Right? It's relative. I consider myself educated,
Well, I don't.
but I don't have to. Yeah, you don't, and that's fine. I don't care about your
Do
validation.
you want me to prove how that case that you're not educated?
Please do.
All you got to
Please
do is
do.
go outside and look at your shithole ass country.
Okay.
All you got to do is
So,
wonder why all your doctors are in America. All you got to
sorry,
do
let
is
me go
why
and
your
turn on.
people are trying to get to America to get a better life and get education. Did I
Oh
prove
my
my point?
God. No, you didn't prove your point. You just alleged nonsense.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
So
Fucking
no matter,
conjecture.
so that's what you would have said to my man if he had proven it to you. That is nonsense.
Okay.
But you bring
Okay.
nothing. Okay, then now I proved my point, right? Now you
No, you
prove your
didn't.
point. Now, be quiet, African. I proved my
Oh,
point. Now you prove your point that I'm wrong.
sure.
Is the
You want me to
majority
prove
of
the
you, let me
point?
ask you this, African. Is the majority of your people, your doctors in America or in Africa?
The majority of my doctors are still in Nigeria at the end of the day.
That is not true.
That is actually true.
Prove it.
That is false.
Prove
I
it.
should prove that my doctors,
It is your
majority of my
job to
doctors.
prove it. Prove it.
Can I answer the prompt after while he's getting his
You can
information
go ahead and
together?
answer now.
Ma'am,
He
you sure
can't.
can.
He's a third brain.
I wanted to say this
What is he
to the
trying to
prompt.
show us, bro? Why has he got his camera on?
He's showing us some lights. I don't know.
The fuck is that?
We're asking for paperwork. Okay.
This,
Right.
you can't make this shit up.
He's showing they got lights on right now.
Right, they
Oh,
got some lights. Okay, cool.
you
All
better
right, go
think a
ahead.
black
You
American.
can,
And
you can go
concrete.
ahead.
Okay, so I wanted to say this. One thing I can say about us here, and what is the answer to the why are Africans so dumb? One thing I could say is our we have early childhood education, Head Start, preschool, daycare. And during those years, we learned context clues, deductive reasoning, pattern recognition, and code switching and all that. We learned those at a very, very young age, and we are around our family, and people are talking to us. They're talking to us like real people. We're not doing baby talk to our babies. We are entertained and recognized. We're not just strapped to somebody's back all day and nobody talking to you. Our grandmothers were watching us and everything. And so when some of these people come over here, I don't know what their education standards are over there, or what they have to go, what curriculums they're doing, or if they're learning how to write and reading. I don't know what it is, but when they come over here, they don't have any of those things. So they're taking courses or going to school, but they don't have any of the stuff that you learn at a very, very, very young age. And so when you're up on this panel talking to them, this frustration, I can hear it because they don't have the context clues. They don't have the reasoning. And you learn this at a very, very, very young age. So when they're saying, I'm educated, you can read a book. You know, at a certain age, you learn to read. And then after that, you read to learn. So they didn't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't go through all this. And so all this frustration, I'm talking. See? You see?
No, I'm accepting what you said.
I'm talking, but I didn't pause or anything or ask a question. So all this frustration up here is because they didn't learn this. The art of conversation is started at an early age when you know when someone's pausing, you know, when there's a period, you know, when you're getting your thought across and then you ask a question. That stuff is not taught. So I was listening to Indigenous, very intelligent brother, real, not on the same level. And you kept saying the word peer. He thought you was talking about a pair. So that is the problem. Okay. We're getting frustrated talking to these people, and it takes too much energy out of you because they're not on the same level. And then the word peer, they don't know what it means anyway. And I land. That's all I wanted to say. It's just it starts young.
Really right. We do not have comprehension level.
All right, go ahead. You can respond. Go ahead.
I do not have the basic level to comprehend. Oh no, poor little African maid.
Sarcasm is ridiculous.
Well, you know, there's a lot of truth to this. There's a lot of truth to this. A lot of African children don't have early childhood education. Is this a fact?
Well, yes, it is a fact.
Yeah, a lot of them don't go to school because they can't pay their school fees.
And exactly, and not just that, they don't have a early child development framework even to go off of it. It's very traditional. Not only that, even the education that was implemented in Africa, the it's it's colloquial. So the way the British instilled it, it's taught. It's something that they left out purposely, in terms of how they educate Africans. So I don't really have the
Like
right
how? Sorry, like how
articulation for
exactly?
it right now. You
How
know,
exactly?
you know what they did. So
Okay,
that
is it like
language, the education that they implement, it doesn't teach you guys how to solve problems.
it does
Problem
actually?
solving at a young age. You know when
It does.
remember when y'all remember when we had that cube and then you put the shapes in and then you figure out and you about 12 to 18 months. You know how to do
That's a
that?
toy.
That's what I'm saying.
Those are toys.
They just strap to the back all day.
They don't
Strap to the
Uh,
have
back
those
and don't
tools.
those are
have
Yeah,
that.
they
toys, and we had those
don't. They
toys. We
don't.
had video games. We had video
You
games on
lie.
We're
computers.
You
specifically talking about
lie.
child development
I'm talking about
games.
me. I'm
We're
talking about
talking
me,
about
and yes, I
babies.
did.
We're talking about young, how you develop,
You
intentionally,
okay?
support the child and
Have
the
you
stages of life. You don't
have you
have the
con-
infrastructure.
have you considered the fact that maybe
Oh,
just okay, but
dude, what's the
Okay.
average age that y'all learn how to read over there? What's the average age?
sorry, chill
Okay.
first. I want to drop something for you guys. Have you guys considered that maybe,
I want
just
to tell
maybe,
You
you
right?
can't
this.
answer that question.
You
I want to tell
Can
you
you,
this.
can you
Know that,
answer
right?
the
You should know
question?
that. You should know that in
I
2
started
seconds.
reading early. I started reading early. My
You a
parents were
lie. Hey, do
my
you remember
parents are
what I tell you?
professionals,
Every time you address
and
these people as a collective, they will go into an anecdotal submission that we're not even.
of
We don't know
myself.
you. We're not talking about
Okay,
you. We're talking about Nigerians. Yeah,
You want me to wait? You want to know when an average Nigerian
you
child starts to
people. We're
read?
talking about you people.
Okay, I wouldn't actually know that statistic because anyone that goes through a secondary school in Nigeria knows how to read and write. That is basically literacy. You have to pass that. We have multiple exams that you
What
have to
age
pass.
do
You will
you
not do that all
start?
the time.
What age do you
I don't know.
start?
It's, development is different for some people. Me, I started at 3.
Bro,
Some
I'm not
people
talking
start
about
at 4 or 5.
homes. I'm talking about your educational system. What
Oh, when you
age
start,
do you start?
daycare 2 or 3. I started at 3, so daycare 2 or 3.
They start reading at 2 or 3?
Like daycare, you can get enrolled in daycare at age 2 and 3. So you start with that
Do y'all
stuff,
have
then
daycare?
kindergarten. Yes, I had
He
daycare.
making this
Catholic. I
shit
went to a
up.
no, I went to a Catholic school. I had daycares and stuff.
I went to listen to it. When I tell you about that, I went to a Catholic school.
There are Catholic schools here. There are missionary
Yeah,
schools,
So
Catholic
yeah,
schools,
But
why
she
didn't you
multiple
go
just
to
schools.
a
said,
There are,
what
Nigerian
age do
school?
you start reading? She didn't say
it's a
daycare. What
Nigerian
age?
Catholic school. I started reading at
Catholic
3.
school. Jesus
Why
Christ.
not
You,
a
but
why
your
not a
country.
Nigerian school? Why not a
My co-
Nigerian
it,
school?
it's a Catholic Nigerian school.
There's no
Like
such
it's a
thing.
there are Catholics in Nigeria. There
So
are Catholics.
You got the Romans teaching your children?
Of course,
Got that big over
the
there.
African priests. The African priests that teach us. I was taught in a Catholic school. Like I went through the Catholic system. So daycare, kindergarten, preschool, pre-1. So you can start reading at age of 3. At least the basic. This is a dog. This is a cat. She is a girl. You start at the age of 3 or 4. Then by
I need you to present the proof of that.
oh, actually now you want me to you prove I'm saying something wrong based on how
No,
you speculated how I'm
hey,
giving you proof.
according to
You
your
prove I'm
logic,
wrong. No, I'm giving yours now.
present the proof.
Ah, shit. Okay, how about this?
Can I say this real?
I
Go
can
ahead.
drop.
Even here in America, it is an
Yeah.
anomaly if you have a 3-year-old reading. We're not even saying we
Why?
doing all that because we are like, oh
How
No,
my
is
but
that?
hold
gosh.
up, hold
No,
up.
I'm saying when a 3-year-old can read, that is a wonderful thing. A
Thank
lot of
you.
3-year-olds can't. So for him saying the average African is reading at 2 and 3, I know
Not
that
per se
is
the
not true.
average.
And that's
Not
what
per
the
se the
part he's
average. I
missing,
said me.
Daddy.
I said me.
I don't like saying that shit. I don't even call my daddy. Look, that's the part you were missing when I said the average Nigerian. Or did I miss that part, miss that word or something? Average, not yours. Not how old you were when you started to read. How old are the average Nigerians?
Daddy, it's
So
weird
you
calling me daddy. I'm
answer.
sorry. I had to come up because this is
Sorry, I was talking to someone else. Please, can you repeat your question? Ugh.
We've been asking you what's the average age of people learning how to read, starting reading in Nigeria, but you keep
Okay.
talking about yourself.
So basically, not everyone can afford. Not
Why
everyone
are
can
you
afford the
muting me?
kindergarten.
why are you muting him?
Why?
Young lady, ain't
So
nobody talking to you yet.
Why are you
basically,
muting him?
if you can't afford the preschool and the kindergartens, at least so on average you can start your learning at the age of 6 at worst. I start at 6.
Y'all don't try to teach our kids at the house how to read
We
without going
do,
to
but like
nursery,
I
without.
used me as an example. I used me as an example and yours, and you guys went like.
Well, if you using yourself as an example, that's fucked up because you are slow. You didn't get any
Okay,
education. You can't
but guess what?
comprehend. You can't
But guess
speak
what?
clear. You
If
don't have any money. You don't have a
I do
house.
wait,
You don't have a
true,
land. You don't have
true,
anything.
true. I ain't got shit. But guess what? If I apply for a master's program, I'm gonna get in. Will you get in? That's the conversation now.
Nope, you won't.
Oh,
Can't even get
folks,
into a
man,
Now,
you
4-year
trying to
program.
compare shit.
now back to the matter. No, because if I do apply for an engineering program in the United States, I will get in because my credentials will get me through. Will yours? D, just say D. D. Just say D. Diddy. In fact, say Diddy. Diddy is fine too.
Hey, you getting him confused with your father.
Don't call a girl a bitch, Abeg. Please don't do that.
Shut up, African. You can't protect
Goofy.
nobody. How you gonna
Please
try to
don't do
protect
that.
her?
Yeah, about the paternity fraud. It's not really my business. I don't care. All this stuff is not. It's not my business.
See, that's the
What if
thing.
what if
Y'all don't care about y'all people. That's why y'all tend to flee y'all country
so
instead
if I
of building up the infrastructures there. Instead
it's
of
like waking up and saying
building
that
community. Instead of
it's
building
like
community there.
it's like
We
saying
already
waking
know
up
you
and
don't
saying
care about your people.
it's like saying that you guys
Y'all show that shit every
it's like
day.
saying that you guys have a baby mama culture. Should I come and start saying you have a baby mama
And you
culture?
know
Why
what I
would you
think is
care?
funny about that? You know what I think is funny about you saying
What?
that? Do
What?
you want to know what I think is funny about you saying that we have a baby mama culture?
I'm not saying you do. I'm saying if I said that, you did make any point. It doesn't make any point. It's pointless. What's the point of
Dude,
me saying
it's
yeah, you
been
do or you don't?
globally proven that y'all Nigerians and Jamaicans are number one for paternity fraud. That ain't me
Okay.
using some type of
What you
stereotype.
want us to do
That's
about
not me using some type of stereotype that some YT
what
people
you
made
want?
up. It's a y'all thing. It's y'all shoot,
Who is the
dude. I'm
girl?
talking to her since she didn't introduce herself. I don't know who the fuck she is.
Did I
Aisha
Joanna.
Alpha,
introduce
big.
myself?
Aisha Alpha.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you scream
Yeah.
black dude.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna try to fix it in a second. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I don't know what happened to my sound, but I was trying to figure out who this person was. So, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Asia?
Aisha.
Asia. Okay. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm Nigerian American. And I came up.
No
Nigerian.
such fucking thing.
Whatever. I'm
Just,
Nigerian and I'm American.
just a Nigerian living in America, Robinson. You're not.
She's a citizen.
I can
She's a
say I'm
citizen.
Nigerian American. I can, if people can say
UK
they're
You can say
Japanese
American.
what the fuck you
American,
want,
German
but you're
American,
not.
I can say that. I can say
But
that.
guess what?
Y'all,
The
you
constitution
know,
allows her to
nobody,
say that.
you know, on these Japanese people tell them not to call themselves Japanese Americans. So I can call myself
They
Nigerian
might not
Hey,
American.
Girl,
look,
shut
hold
the
on.
fuck up and answer
Bitch,
the
you
Hold on,
can't
y'all.
even
question.
Everybody,
speak
hold on real
English
quick.
good.
Hold on,
Do they
everyone.
say
Hold
they're
on.
I
Hold
can't
Japanese?
speak
on,
English
everyone.
good.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on real
Hold
quick.
on.
Hold on real quick. Hey, a Nigerian. While she's speaking, you don't have to keep coming off your mic. She can speak for herself. All right. If you keep doing that, I'm gonna just put you down. All right.
It ain't
Go
like they
ahead,
protect their
Aisha.
women anyway.
Should I answer the
Especially during
prompt?
the Ozoro Fest.
Exactly. All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Why are Africans so developmentally behind in terms of simple comprehension? I mean, the prompt is false. It is completely false.
Prove it.
African people are some of the most intelligent in the whole world, and I'm not
Why
even
does your
glazing.
country look like that then?
Do you want a history lesson or?
Give us a history lesson.
Why does your country look like a shithole since y'all so developed?
I mean, have you seen most of these countries? Like fully, have you seen the different capital cities? Have you
That's
seen the
not what I
beauty?
asked you.
But
Answer
no,
the
have you seen
question.
the beauty of the countries, or are you only
Answer
seeing
the
one part
damn
of it?
question. Why is the
Alright.
shit? Why does your whole country, every country, looks like a shithole country? No development,
That's your
no
opinion. That's
nothing.
your opinion. My
That ain't.
opinion
That's the
is that these
truth.
Hey, can
countries
I
are
rotate
beautiful.
somebody? Y'all, I got one person trying to come up.
But you want to be in America instead of your beautiful country, right?
Well, my parents made that choice. I'm making the
Your
choice to
parents are
actually
some
move back
fleas.
home.
They're cowards and fleas.
They weren't
And they shouldn't
fleers.
have
They
pushed you
came
out in
from good
America.
homes. They wanted to
They don't
try
come
their
from
luck
no,
in
they come from
America.
shithole countries and shithole
No,
homes.
my parents
That's
both
why
came
they
from.
left. That's why
No,
they left.
no,
Why
my
did they
parents were
come to America?
teenagers when
Why
they
did they
left.
come to
They
America?
came for education. They came for
They
a
came from education, but I thought y'all were educated.
they just because so America has some pretty good schools, but people still go to school in Europe or go to school in Asia.
Aisha, I have a question.
We didn't talk about Europe though. Go ahead.
Speaking of countries, and we don't need a history lesson. I just want to know, even if you're in poverty and you don't have anything, why do you have to have trash everywhere? Why can't you all figure out that, hey, we live here. We don't want all this stuff around us. Let's figure out a way to do that.
Because the people in Baltimore that, or the people in New York City that. Why are you asking me that?
You can't talk about America, bitch, while being in America. Do you understand that?
I absolutely.
How you
can.
Well, then why don't you?
I pay
it
my
can't
taxes,
be that fucking. It cannot. The taxes is what we do. We do taxes over here when you work, you dumbass. It's part of the American system. It ain't no fucking bonus. That's not a bonus, you dumbass. So tell me this then. Since your shit is so great, why are you here?
You graduated high school. You got your degree.
Why are you still here? Why are you still here though? That's what I want to know. If America's so fucked up, why? So we don't give a fuck if you was born in a goddamn monkey cage. At the end of the day, that don't make you American.
Your mom was born, not me.
Yeah, right. Well, go ahead. Right. This is why the Nigerians are getting ready to get the fuck up out of America. Just stand by.
Aisha, can I ask you a question, Aisha?
No, I want to ask you a question, sir. Hi, everybody. How you doing, host?
Wow.
Hey, what's up?
He dropped, but I could ask her. Who is Flora Shaw?
Flora Shaw.
Yeah, you should know her because you was getting ready to give us a history lesson, right? So who is Flora Shaw?
Are you talking about the white tea lady that named the country?
Just tell her who it is.
So if that's the white lady, she didn't name the country. She named y'all Nigerians. She named you after a river. But do you know who you were before that?
Absolutely, I do.
So who were you before
over
that?
300 different ethnic groups.
I asked you a question. Who were you? What was you called before that?
Well, my mom, she is from this area called, she's from this.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening. See, that's why she said about the comprehension. You're not comprehending. See, y'all supposed to be so educated. You're so educated and you're not comprehending.
We don't go for all that shit you said.
Answer, or do you want to just?
Well, you're not giving me the answer. I said, who were you before they named you Nigeria? Who were you?
I cannot call.
Okay, so what year that they called you Nigerians? What year?
I'm done. You okay?
Just tell me what year.
You good? Next question.
Oh, you can't tell me what year they named you Nigeria, but you supposed to be so smart, and you want to give us a history lesson, right?
Girl, happy Pride.
Y'all ain't never ran into no black Americans like this right here.
So I want to know what year they changed your name, man.
It's okay, girl. You good?
Can you tell me?
Oh, she can't even know. She don't even know the fuck she is.
She don't even know. They don't even know who they are.
She thinks she's an American. She thinks she's an American.
Melody, you good?
You don't even know shit about your own culture, your own people.
I'm still wondering what was your name before they changed your name and what year? Because I got that information. I got that education.
Yeah, you could come up in a minute.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, but you said y'all the most educated people.
I guess.
Don't ever try to come on a panel with black American people trying to give us a history lesson, dear, because you can't.
They don't know.
Okay.
They don't know.
Nice.
All right, bro, go ahead. Ask your question.
All right, hold on. Fact to where you from.
Oh, okay. I thought he had been up here already. Go ahead.
He just got up here.
Oh, damn it.
Where you from, Chef?
We're gonna have to be doing this like all the time, like whenever I come up.
Hey man, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
All right, it's okay, bro. I'm a Sudanese, but right now I'm currently in the UK, right?
Anywhere but Africa.
Yeah, anywhere but.
All right,
no problem. Yeah, my question goes out to Real One, right? Oh, bro, I just wanted to ask you, like, people talk about comprehension and stuff like that, but my question goes to
Turn your music off, bro. Turn the music off in the background.
No, it's not my music. It's not me that's having that music going on.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to hear that shit though.
Right.
Who playing that shit?
What I want to ask you, Real One, is that is it always a problem when you like try to criticize America or you're trying to express your opinion about America? Is it a problem?
Yes, it's a problem.
Wait a minute, he asking us that? Because we all Americans. What are you talking about? You mean Africans or Americans?
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not a problem.
Yeah. You know what? You want to know why? You want to know why it's a problem? Because you're talking shit from America. You're not talking shit. You're not in Africa. You're in America, and y'all talk shit like America's so fucked up, but none of you will leave. You won't go fucking home. So I have to equate that I have to say that America is not, bro. Did you ask me a question?
Yeah, I get you, right? I understand what you're saying, right? But I feel like we all have our own opinions and stuff like that. You can
not
say
from America, you can't. You cannot from America. You can have your own opinion on your own fucking soil with your own fucked up ass country. But you cannot have an opinion in America while reaping you can't be reaping the benefits and talking shit about the people.
Okay, it's okay. I get you, right? I totally agree with you, right? But what I'm saying, I'm probably sure that I'm not in America right now, right? But what I'm trying to say is that I think everybody got their own opinion. Even you got your own opinion about your own America and stuff like that, right? So I feel like as Black people, we have the right like to express what we feel.
Wait, all right. Let's get out of the opinion category, and let's just talk facts, right? But I heard somebody come in. Was that you, D?
Oh no, I was just telling me wasn't black, but you can go ahead with Bill.
Let's go off of facts. Let's take opinions out of it, right? Let's go. It's a fact that y'all whole country is fucked up. Your GB, everything. No, you don't own nothing. You don't control nothing. You're not harvesting nothing. You don't have anything. You out of all your 50-some countries, not one of them has figured out how to become a first world country. Developed like America, the shit that you run to. So shut up, man. Ain't nobody talking to you, dickhead. That's gonna be your new name, dickhead. So, bro. So at the end of the day, Fanta, let's just talk real talk, man. Why? The only reason y'all come to America because your shit is fucked up, and you walking around on all the treasures. You got all the shit that you got 1 billion people and can't even figure out how to take over the fucking world. But why? Because none of y'all are working together as a unit. That's facts.
And y'all are not.
How you think you got your ass here? How you think you got your ass here?
I want to say something.
Go ahead.
And this is this. I've noticed that a lot of African immigrants and a lot of y'all immigrants from wherever y'all come from like to come here and publicly disparage America, right? But y'all wouldn't do that if y'all go to China because it wouldn't be legally possible for you to do it. See, y'all only do that because y'all got the rights that Black Americans fought for your ass to be here, to have freedom of speech here. You know what I'm saying? So, talking about something what have we done? Look at the fucking history of America. It was always Black Americans fighting for everyone, putting everyone to have all of these freedoms that your ass are allotted. You know what I'm saying? So come on, don't say no dumb shit like that.
Yeah, and I want to just piggyback real quick.
Shut up, dickhead.
Wait a minute, D. And another thing, y'all never bled for shit that's going on in this country. We did that. Everything that we fought for, we bled. Y'all never even lift a finger to fight for nothing. That's why you fled. You gonna ask us what we done.
Y'all literally just walked into the country with a bunch of opportunities that our ancestors didn't have. Every sector of government or every type of industry you could think of, we knocked the doors down for our people. But now y'all get to come over here and walk through them as well. So you should have some fucking respect.
Now that's not a fucking shut up, dickhead. That's not an opinion. That's some factual shit. Now give me some facts about your country. Let's talk about Africa. Let's talk about shut up, dickhead. Damn. Nobody asked you to say nothing. So shut up, dickhead. Lord, before I drop you, bro. So
hold on real quick, Factor. Hold on. I want to know why. I want to know why you, Aisha. What? So is this something that I said that was funny?
Who you talking to?
It's been so uneducated. D is a waste of
Yeah,
time.
you gonna say I need some
Nobody.
coochie? Did you say I need some coochie?
You do, Melody.
Hold on.
You a mean bitter stud.
All right,
You
hold
are
on.
disrespectful.
Hold
That's
on.
why I said you got very low IQ.
All right, but let me talk to him
Someone
real
is
quick.
right
So,
here calling me a dickhead.
hold
but
on,
that's
man.
Be quiet,
Shut the fuck
dickhead.
up.
Damn.
Shut up. Look, man. Damn. Look, stop jumping off your mic. I'm about to block you. But so did you find something that I said funny?
For that Melody, because she needs some coochie. So I wasn't thinking about
You
what
just
you
mad at me because you cannot find out what year they changed your name to Nigeria,
It's
and you're
okay.
mad,
It's okay.
and you're mad because you don't know who the
Nah,
fuck
you
you
mad.
were before
You
they changed
mad.
your name.
You mad because you need
Okay,
some
so now
Alright,
you want to
listen
throw
up,
out
listen up.
insults. That's all. Y'all could never win. Y'all could never win
Yeah,
over Black
this
America.
too
Only thing y'all
childish.
do is throw insults.
How Asia, around about what age are you?
Why? Is that important?
I just want to know. You don't have to tell me your exact age. That's why I asked
30.
around
I'm
about
30.
what age
Yes.
are you?
I'm 30.
What age are you?
I said I'm
You
30.
ain't no goddamn
30.
30. Oh no, please say you
You
20.
30. You
Black
act
don't
way
crack.
too. You
Yes,
act really
thank you,
childish to
but
be
I
30.
am 30.
I know we not up here
Black don't
throwing
crack
out
for shit people, right?
insults. We not up here. We up here throwing out insults.
Oh, that's what they do when they can't win the argument. They thought that we was dumb, uneducated, stupid, and
No.
now that they
Is it
having
an insult?
conversations
You
with
a
us,
stud.
they hear the knowledge
No,
coming
but
out and they
you
mad.
can't insult us
Someone
using our vernacular, little African girl.
What do you mean?
You can't insult us using our vernacular.
There's no insult.
No, insult us in your language. Insult us in your
Guys,
mother's tongue.
can we all just
Insult
calm
us in
down
your
just a
mother's
little bit?
tongue.
Bro, you don't run the stage, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. You
shut
don't
the
come up here
fuck
and
up,
tell us
real
how to
one,
talk.
bro. You've been
Okay.
like going off on people, bro.
Well, go ahead and sit down there and tell me about it.
Like y'all take me out with that trying to insult us or trying to degrade us using our tongue. Use your mother's tongue.
Shit don't even matter. Then they got that dumb goofy ass po person laugh.
No, she got that dumb goofy ass look on her face. That dumb goofy ass
They
look on her
laugh like
face in
that
that
poor.
picture.
That's a poor man's laugh.
Thinking that she a black woman. You're not black. You're African.
Hey, have y'all never noticed that it's the poorest motherfuckers that always come at us? Like the brokest motherfuckers
How
in the
much
planet
you got in your bank account?
always
I'm
coming at
poor.
us.
Why
Why y'all?
she got her last name as Johnson?
That's
because they gave them names, sister. They gave them names and birthdays. That's why they don't even know what they fucking name is. They don't know their birthday.
Who gave you the
Nothing,
last
ma.
name Johnson? Who gave you that name?
They took
don't
black
even
people's
exist in
names.
Africa.
Just like you.
That's just
No, who gave you
hold
that
on,
name?
y'all. This is
Who gave you your American last name?
This is not her real name, y'all. This is just a
That's my
profile
real
name. on
name.
TikTok.
That is my real
No, it's
name.
not.
Yeah, because
Ain't no
they gave
Nobody's
it to
putting
you.
that.
America
running
gave it
around
to
here
you so you
That's
could blend
not
in
no.
Nobody
America
put
and
that
take
didn't
away
give
real
me
from
name
black
on
people.
here.
America didn't give me this.
Yes, they did because y'all don't know y'all
Unfortunately,
names.
my
Y'all don't know
colonizer gave
y'all
me this.
birthdays or your names. America give y'all date of births. And most of y'all birthdays are in January.
You don't know.
You see how smart I am?
Boo, you a
You see
bitter
how smart
stud.
I
Well,
am?
You
her
need a
birthday may not
girlfriend. You need to get a
be in
wife.
January
So you
because
can stop being
her
mean.
fleeing ass mom and daddy pushed her out in America, so
No,
she might know her
like the
birthday.
lady said in the comments, y'all they trying to steal our identity. Like
That's why
your
they gave them
parents
our
changed your
name.
name to Johnson. Y'all changed your name, really? Y'all that pressed to be us that y'all would literally change your last names. I know y'all sitting over here changing naming y'all kids after us by their first names. I don't know why when y'all call us slaves, why on earth would y'all want to name y'all children after slaves?
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah,
Her
she
feelings
fled
hurt.
with her raggedy ass.
She couldn't even tell me what fucking year they changed her ass to Nigeria, but she's so smart. And you learn about Black American culture and our history. You don't even know your own history.
Man, I just don't know, man. Why y'all just get
Chill out,
We on y'all ass because you disrespectful
Hey,
and
Factor, don't come
unfucking
up here with
grateful.
that crying ass shit.
That's
man.
why we on your ass. We on your ass.
We don't want to hear you cry, sir.
Bro, we on. Listen, Africans, we on your ass because you're disrespectful and ungrateful. We ain't gonna never stop fucking with you till you get the fuck up off our soil. So as long as you here, or if you talking shit from Africa, it ain't gonna be no motherfucking difference. You lucky we just talking to your dumb asses. But you better be glad all 40 million ain't stumped on your motherfucking ass.
But you're just exposing your literacy right now, bro.
Yo,
We
bro,
know you in the
glitches.
UK,
Oh
Fanta.
my God, this
Fanta,
motherfucker. You got a
Fanta.
third world
Yeah, but
brain
he said
talking
he
about
American
literacy.
citizen though.
No. It ain't about third world, first world and shit.
You an American citizen, but your ass in Europe.
You talking like a 13-year-old kid, bro.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
It ain't
You just mad
right.
because
That's why you in.
you
That's
just
why
mad
you in
because this
another country.
13-year-old smart.
Y'all get mad. Y'all get mad when you got beat. Y'all get mad when you got beat and stuff.
And what
like
do
that.
you
But
do
this
when
just
you
a
get mad? You flee your
conversation. This just
country?
a conversation. This
What
just
you
a
do when you
no
get mad? You flee
conversation.
your
That's
country
where
and
you
leave your
missing
people
it, bro.
behind?
We not just having conversation with you motherfuckers. And y'all gonna
We're
find
just
the
trying
fuck
to.
out.
We're just trying to
We're not
educate
having
y'all.
conversation,
Yeah.
bro. Tell you's a dummy and you're uneducated
Y'all
and you're a
confined in
fleer.
America and stuff like that. Y'all don't even get out of America and stuff like that. Y'all be talking.
With
Hold
what?
up.
Why should we leave our homeland after we fixed it, dummy? Why
I
should
can't
we
overtalk
leave our
everybody.
homeland after we fixed it up? Our ancestors built this fucking home, and we supposed to just leave it? That's what you did because you can't build shit.
Okay.
Y'all a bunch of fleers.
Low IQ.
I'm not even
First of
gonna
all,
like what you're saying.
Let Jerica jump in, y'all. Go ahead, Jerica.
First of all, Black Americans, we travel all the time. I don't know what you're talking about because I noticed you and the Aisha chick talking about something we never left the United States. We don't have to if we don't want to, but a lot of us have passports. A lot of us have been to these dilapidated countries over in Africa, and yes, we know it's 54. So don't come at us with that bullshit. Some people on this panel actually have been over there to see that shit firsthand. So stop saying
Zorica,
dumb
first
shit
of
like
all, I
that.
want to thank you.
Jerica, did you know that it's over 5,000
I want to
beaches
thank
in
you.
America, and we can go to all 5,000 of them with no
Yeah.
problem?
I can also go to them too, and European ones too. Wonderful.
Yeah, first of all, I want to say, Jorica, sometimes when you speak, you bring out the logic in people and stuff like that. So I want to thank you for that.
I don't
You
do
one of
well
the
with
first people.
I'm be honest
Shut
with
your
you.
goofy ass up.
I don't do well with people trying to kiss ass. I don't like shit like that. So don't try to butter
You're not
my
trying to kiss
too,
ass when you
sister.
talk like that. You're not trying to kiss ass. You're not kissing
No, you're
nobody
trying to
ass.
kiss
You are
ass.
trying to kiss ass.
Stop
I wasn't
glazing.
No,
raised to
she's
kiss
trying to say
ass.
that she's kissing ass, but you're not kissing
You
ass.
Stop
are kissing
glazing.
ass.
So I'm just trying to tell you.
Just stop glazing, man. It's all good. Love and
Thank
life.
you.
What's up, love and life?
Hey, family, how y'all doing today? Everybody,
Good, good. Good
all
to
the
Hey,
hear
sister,
from you.
how are you?
all the first world country bloodline babies. How y'all feeling this afternoon?
I'm feeling good. I had me a nap. I'm good.
But I'm gonna read the prompt. Why are Africans so developed? That's my dog. Development delayed behind
You can't even say, can you?
comprehension. I think that they.
Go ahead, sister.
I believe that they have a learning disability and they're born with it. Actually, I really don't know what's wrong with these people, why they continue to come over here and harass us every day. I mean, do y'all get off on the insults? Y'all like that we can insult y'all with our tongues, that is so slick, that y'all don't have no comeback, that we know y'all history better than y'all do? Like, I don't understand.
No. It's
I
okay.
wouldn't come back somewhere that I'm not wanted just to be called booty scratchers, to be told that y'all practice FGM and that y'all marry y'all cousins and that y'all marry little 6-year-old children. I would hate to hear that every day. And yet y'all come here every day to be insulted. Like, I don't understand.
Castrating little girls. Don't forget the castrating the little girls.
We don't.
Yeah,
FGM.
I support
FGM.
So
FGM. I
if a
support
bunch of
FGM.
racists insulted
I
you, would you run
support
away?
FGM. I support it. I think that y'all should continue to practice all the wicked culture that y'all been doing. I think y'all should keep on doing it. Why do y'all come over here seeking validation from us? Who are we? Y'all come over here every day seeking validation. I don't know if y'all more pathetic or sad. I used to think that y'all were sad. Now I just think y'all pathetic.
Getting muted.
Stop muting me. Host, please stop
Dude,
muting me.
I'm about to respond to you real quick and tell you why you was getting muted. When somebody else is speaking, you cannot speak at the same time, dude. That's not how conversations work. So when a
Sorry,
person is
my
finished
bad.
speaking, there you go again. Anyway, I'm gonna mute up.
He just said, "My bad." Where did that
I
word come
tell you, the
from, sir?
comprehension is crazy, girl.
Where did that word
Sorry,
come from?
She
I
said,
said
"You
my
doing it
bad.
again?"
D, stop. You know that came out of Africa, brother. What are you saying,
Sorry,
brother?
you know what? Sorry, you know what?
Melody,
My
are you a
apologies.
man or a
Okay, let me
girl?
use
Are
the
you a
British
man or a
version.
We've
woman?
been
My
saying it for
apologies.
1,000
See, they
years.
go to insults again. If I'm a man or woman, why? Because you a sugar nibble. You never heard of a
Nah, cause
woman speak.
your voice
You
be
never heard of a
terrifying as
woman
fuck.
speak
But
to a
your
man like I talk to
And
you,
you got a feminine ass
huh?
voice, fact. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't sound like a man.
Where the bass
You
at
sound
Fucking
in
like a
that?
sugar.
weak ass
Y'all
cow.
soft. See, you see what I'm saying, my brothers and sisters?
He
The men
sound
in
like
that country are nothing but sugar nibbles. That's why they fled. They're not used to a
bro,
woman speaking up for
that's a deep
herself.
ass voice.
They're not used to that.
Yo, my man, please stop.
I
Don't do that.
remember one of these Africans had the nerve to come up on a panel and say that I sounded like I smoked Black and Miles all day.
Yeah,
And I
that's
said I
what
would
cause they see that in the
would
movies.
rather smoke Black and
Yeah,
Miles
that's a
than
racial
smoke
slur.
my
That's all that is
grandfather,
a racial
smoke
slur.
my grandfather bones.
Blood bomb.
Y'all over there smoking y'all
That's a
grandfather
any
bones.
day out the week. And I hate the way Black and Mild smell, but I do that before smoking bones.
They
Hey,
right, exactly. They smoke dead people bones. And you ain't think we knew that too, huh?
they roll up
Africans.
bush meat and smoke it.
Y'all
Push the piece
got the
bush meat.
animals protesting not to shit where the animals at. They got signs saying please not shit
Rapper.
where the animals at. They don't even want to share
You a
bathrooms
rapper?
with y'all. That's how nasty y'all are.
Sorry. And Melody,
Okay, you a rapper.
you
You a
answered
Since
that
you
rapper.
girl
want
a
to
question.
disrespect me, because I could come at you too. But I'm gonna come out with real shit. Your shit is fake.
I'm not trying to disrespect you,
Well, you
okay?
ever
But I'm
try
just
to
trying to
disrespect
ask
me,
a
I'm gonna tell
question.
you
Are
some
you a
real shit
rapper?
about your country. But if you want to sit there and use racial slur against my people because they portray them like that in the fucking movies, then you go ahead. But I'm gonna tell you facts. Y'all motherfuckers is nasty and y'all the worst baby mama drama. Y'all have 6 different fucking wives and half of them got 4 or 5 kids and y'all fucking flee to America and leave those fucking kids out there. And Nigeria is over
Exactly.
40 million fucking orphans in the fucking street right now. Ain't got no homes, no nothing. And y'all won't even
The
send
black
them back a
Americans are
fucking crumb.
castrated.
They
How many
gonna
black
send them a wheelchair. Why y'all got them children rolling in the street like that? That's
Yeah, shitting all over themselves.
you can't even get them a wheel. Y'all can
black
send them a
Americans in prison
wheelchair.
right now?
Y'all can't send them wheel
What that
rolling
got
in
to do with what
Hey,
we talking about
hold
in your
on.
country?
Wait a minute. Hold on. The field.
You breaking up, D.
The last time I checked. Oh, y'all can't hear me? Hold
You
on.
can now.
Now
Can
I
y'all hear me
could.
now?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So factor. A factor. Is the Nigerian prisons filled? You said they not?
Now why you lying?
No, they actually
I'm not
overcrowded.
lying. I'm not lying, right?
They in the prison all over the world.
Man, no.
Everywhere you go all over the world,
Oh,
Nigerians are in their
listen up.
prisons.
Meet them. D, right?
Salut?
I just don't know why these people. See, the thing about American prisons, it's not filled with Black Americans. It's every ethnic group is in prison because every ethnic group commit crimes. But in Nigeria,
Americans.
it's filled.
Guess what? Guess what,
It's
y'all?
filled with Nigerians. Huh? Hold on. Who is that? Cam? Cam, did you come off your mic? Hold on. Let me see. All right, hold on real quick. Where you from? What's your
Oh,
ethnicity?
I'm FBA, Houston, Texas. This Tam, y'all know me
Okay.
as Tam, but
Tam. All right. Let me follow you. All right. Go ahead.
guess what? It was even a Nigerian man on YouTube saying everywhere Nigerian go, they end up in these people prison in other
Oh
countries.
yeah.
That's
We saw
crazy.
it.
Black
They
Americans don't
said
go to people countries going no prison. What are you talking
exactly.
about?
They
Well, but
said
why
every
would they
prison.
even go
Hold on,
out?
fact to be quiet. He said in every prison in the world, you will find a Nigerian in the prison.
True.
And he said that y'all are parasites to the world. Good looking out, Purple Heart. Appreciate you. And yeah, follow Purple Heart, y'all. She be having some good lives. Check her out when she do her lives.
No, and then on top of
that, Black Americans.
Y'all prisons are so overcrowded, and they don't even get them people court day. They just stay in the prison and rot. Come on, what are you talking about?
So
they don't even wash them, sister. They don't even take showers, sisters.
Most incarcerated people, Black Americans.
Hold on, sir. Hold on real quick. But also, it's so overcrowded, right? And they lay side by side. They don't even have like beds. They lay on the concrete or whatever. And at a certain time in the evening and the night, they got somebody that's up all night that watch them, and then they tell them to rotate so they can turn over. That's how crowded it is in them prisons. So shut the fuck up. Don't bring up prison.
So they live like that in prison and in their homes. Wait a minute, exactly. I be seeing y'all on live in the mornings, laying in the bed, feet the behind. What is it? Head to feet.
Yeah, they ain't in the bed. They on the ground.
Yeah, on the ground.
Just go to Google.
And they bricks our sheets. They bricks our sheets.
Grown men. There's no woman in sight. Y'all all piled up in one room on one cot. And you got the nerve to talk about our prisons. And people in prisons get 3 meals a day. We get 3 meals a day in jail. We get 3 hots and a cot.
And they get showers.
Most single mothers.
Why you keep talking about single mothers? You always want to come out with some racial slur because you can't win what she's saying.
He talking about single mamas because his mammy was a single mammy. His grandmammy was a single mammy. Let me just tell you this. Don't let this man, if he told y'all he from Nigeria, he is not from Nigeria. He is from South Sudan. He is from the home of the cow dung and the cow urine. Okay?
Yeah,
he is not Nigerian at all.
Dang.
So why are you up here acting like you? And let me just tell you this. Black Americans make up 1% of our population. 1% of our population are in prison. 1%. 1%.
Man, you sure about that?
1%.
And half of them went in there because they ain't do shit.
1%. Look it up. And I don't understand why you so amazed at me saying that it's 1% because it is.
Oh yeah, let's not also
you was
forget
born
that
into poverty, right?
But
so
let's add this to
you all make
they falsely accused. No, let's add this. They are falsely accused, and it's a high number of exonerations as well. So he don't know what he's talking about. But go ahead. I just wanted to add that.
Yeah, I mean they make their floors out of cow dung, right? And then they think that cow dung has healing properties. That is the most disgusting thing that you can ever think is to walk on cow doo-doo and think that it has antibacterial properties, right? And you on this stage want to talk about Black Americans. You are disgusting, dusty, crusty people who live below the poverty line of any Black American in the United States of America. Understand that, okay?
Thank you.
And I'm gonna drop down because I gotta charge my phone.
All right. Thank you, Kiki.
All right, so it's good to hear from you.
Before I drop down.
Factor, when is the first time you dyed your hair orange with cow urine?
Man, that's a sarcastic question, but to be honest, I'm gonna tell you something, right? I've never been to South. I've never been to South Sudan or whatever you guys think it is and stuff.
What is that music you got in the background, man?
I'm proud. I'm proud to be an African, right? I'm proud to be an African. So whatever.
Hold on, listen. I can't take that music. Like, what the fuck are you playing back there? Y'all love white people. He playing white music.
D, they use the cow urine for their skincare. I'm an esthetician.
But who's playing?
Wait a minute now, Factor. I'm an esthetician. Okay, I've been one for quite a few years now, and I've never seen in no textbook in my lady ever saying that you use cow urine for skincare. Y'all literally are on this app taking a piss from a cow and putting it on your face. I seen a girl doing myself.
They drink it too, sis.
Before I drop down, this one that this guy at the bottom of the bottom know. The 14th Amendment is not for you. Get over it. It's not yours. It is not. Listen to me. Understand that the 14 Amendments don't have nothing to do with you Africans. Stop it. You're stupid.
But if I see, wait, chill. It doesn't have anything to do with us, I agree. But it does have things to do with American citizens. And there's a pathway for citizenship. And if someone gets it, they get it. It's not for you to discuss and say you shouldn't be a citizen.
You're
Why
wrong.
you
Were
start
you here
stuttering
when
like
that was
that?
written? Were you here when it was written? Were any of you here when the
Yo,
14th Amendment was
listen,
written? You
listen.
weren't even thought of,
Neither were,
sir. You
neither were the
weren't.
Italians,
So
neither were the
yeah,
Irish.
none of them. All of them benefited off of it, and all of y'all are about to be put in y'all rightful place.
No
Like
problem, but who's going
it
to do
has
that?
nothing to do with you. You have no amendment. You have no
Okay,
constitution here, sir.
let's reason this thing out right now. What exactly are you going to do? Because here's the thing.
I don't have
If
to do nothing
like
but sit on my pretty black ass and
and do
watch
exactly
TV and watch them do
and what's
what
that
y'all. And
change?
sir,
That's all
they
y'all
are going
do.
to.
You
I don't have
don't
to do anything
y'all
but
don't even
watch
work.
them do what they want to do with you,
Oh,
and not lift a finger to
Who
protect you, and not speak
who
against anything that they do to you. That's all we have to do. We're gonna let the white tea do what they do,
Y'all
and
never spoke
okay.
up for
Because
us.
y'all think y'all know white people like we know white people. Y'all don't know white America like we do. That's why
Yo,
y'all
who's
gonna
that
feel
man
it now.
talking?
y'all should really look up the
Hey,
Indian Removal Act. They made our people get off of our land. We couldn't even take a fucking fork. Do you think that they will even send y'all on a plane? They will make you literally walk on water back to your country. They don't give a shit about you.
All right, till then,
They only
no
brung you
problem.
here
Till
to
then.
use you, sir. That's it. They didn't want to take care of black American people or hire them because we fight. Y'all don't fight. Y'all bow down. Y'all let them talk to y'all any kind of way and y'all take any pay. See, black people gonna fight for what's theirs. Y'all don't do that. That's why they brung you here. So get off your high horse like if you better than somebody because you not.
Ma'am, please try the whole conversation. I've never tried to say
I
that
mean,
what I
first of all,
know.
I don't even want to talk to you, D, because I can't understand a damn thing you saying.
Okay, let me read to
Yeah.
it. Ma'am, I have never said I am better or bigger than anybody.
You were saying your little
All I'm
racial
saying,
slur about
I
prison
never
and
said
all that
racial
other stuff.
slurs. No, I never said racial slurs. And again, I would like to remind you that on this panel, I have been insulted, dehumanized, been compared to an animal, and I haven't complained because I'm trying
Don't
to be
take them
respectful.
Did
seriously,
somebody
bro.
understood what he said?
I said that
hey,
throughout my
hold on
duration
Bro,
on
real
Daddy,
quick.
don't
Clubhouse,
Hey,
take them
why you?
I have
seriously. Don't take them
I have
seriously.
been
That's all they
insulted,
Shut
do.
up, Factor. Shut
criminalized,
up.
Hold
dehumanized,
on,
and
hold on.
I have not retaliated because
All right, hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear
please
you.
don't mute me. I'm trying to talk.
Can y'all hear me? All right, hold on. Hey, hold on, Matt. Hey, jeez, why the fuck I gotta keep coming to you? I'm asking you to hold on for a second. I am going to let you speak because I said I would, but hold on. Hey, none of the mods, don't bring the Jeep up. He's excluded from these conversations because he don't add any kind of
Yeah, you should just
value.
block him. Just block his ass.
He can talk some shit in the chat until I get tired. You know what I mean? Because, you know, they be real mad when they can't come on the panel. So he could cry down there. But, all right, yeah, go ahead, Nigerian. You can speak. Go ahead. It's on you. Go ahead. You've been crying to speak. Now you got the opportunity. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Okay,
So
babe.
here's the crux of the matter, right? If you people want to alienate that spy, you don't want to associate yourself with Africans. I am fine with that. We are fine with that. Do you? But at the end of the day, if I'm a citizen and if I have the right to work, do not impede on that. That's my own. Do not impede on my right to work and my right to earn a living. That's where I will get upset. If you want to politically campaign, say you are not African, say you don't like Africans, I have no issue with that. I take no qualms over that. But if I am there making money, if I am there working, putting my back into it, my sweat into it, and then you're come to tell me that everything I'm putting my back and sweat into it should be yours, that's where me and you are going to have a problem.
See, this is the
That's my
problem I
own.
got with you with what you just said. This is not your country, number one. Okay? You should work hard. If you work so damn hard, like you keep complaining, why do your country look like a shithole country? Why do you got orphans all in the middle of the street? Why y'all living in fucking tents with sheets? If you work so hard, you don't know how silly y'all sound when y'all say that. I come to America, I work harder than you, I work so hard, so why your country look like that? Why are the kids are waiting for the elephants to move their fucking bowels so they can eat? Why?
Ma'am, I never said I worked harder than you. All I'm saying is that
don't say
for
you
those
work
that
hard
get
unless
into,
it's for your country.
all I'm saying is that for those that get in and they're able to make a living for themselves, do not start disparaging them just so.
Wait, but sir, you don't have a right to be here. You have it's a privilege. It's a privilege. It's not a right. Okay. Like BX says, we don't have to accept you. We don't have to look y'all in our. We don't have to eat y'all food. We don't have to listen to y'all music. We don't have to look at y'all what y'all walking up and down our streets. We don't have to. This is our shit. We don't listen, and you need to understand. Y'all been here for 60 years and you've done nothing. You haven't contributed anything. You've been here long enough. Now it's time for you to go. What don't you get?
Sis, no one has asked you to.
You do not contribute anything here. Y'all do not build anything here. We do not need you here. We do not want you here. Your country needs you.
That is fine. You don't. If the FBA people say that they don't want us here, that is fine. No problem.
Everything that's America's got right now, it took it from Africa. That's the real fact.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't bring that. Black people invented it. Okay.
Hold on. Are you stupid or dumb? I love TikTok.
Well,
like which one are you?
It's a two-way straight question, right? But to be honest, that's a fact. And I don't blame y'all for not knowing it. I'm not blaming y'all.
See, there you go again, trying to claim that we don't know something.
But them people up there know it. But that's the truth.
Okay, so what have y'all invented since 1492? Name something that y'all invented in Africa that we got in America right now that people are using all over the world. Name something that y'all invented in 1492.
Listen up, my sister.
No, I want to answer.
Right now.
I want to answer.
You don't build no fucking phone, you idiot. You didn't build a phone. If it wasn't for
Africa, you wouldn't be talking on that phone sharing like that.
Like I said, what have y'all invented in Africa?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You're talking about raw material.
Why are Africans so concerned about America?
So selling it. Hold on, let you jump in.
Bigger than y'all.
Hold on, wait a minute. Shut up. Don't, hold on, be quiet. Don't bring the phone up again. Don't bring the phone up again. Vent a phone. But let me let Straight No Chaser jump in. Go ahead. Hold on, Facts.
What's happening?
Go ahead, Straight No Chaser.
How you guys doing?
What's up, man?
All right, we're all connected as black people, but we have different mindsets. Every black person is not the same. Every European is not the same. Every Asian is not the same. My question is, why do Africans and Caribbeans come to my country and are so disrespectful? When I travel, and I've been around, I'm humble, I'm quiet. I don't want to hear American music in Jamaica. I mean, I don't understand why you come over here. Be nice, people. We invited you to our home, our country. We are the minority in this country. Okay, it's 350 million people. Black Americans are 40 million people, and we run stuff. And you know that. Everybody want to be Black American, but don't want to be Black American. Africa has 1 billion people, 54 countries, 2,000 tribes and languages, and can't get nothing together. Leave us alone. We're good. Okay, go home, focus on that. And don't come over here telling us what to do. We know how to look at, you know what's happening. You see a Black American, you know what's up. Be nice. When you come to my country, in my house, be nice. Be respectful. When I travel, I'm very respectful. And that's all we ask for. But now we're tired of it. We're tired of y'all. You understand? Black Americans are tired of y'all. It's over for you, man.
Sir.
I mean, yes, go ahead.
Sir, please, can I ask you a question? How have we, or has a typical black, how has a typical African American, how has a typical African immigrant disrespected you? I would like to know specifically, how has he disrespected you?
Can I answer?
I got him.
Okay, go ahead.
Me personally, I don't have no problem.
But see, a lot of my black American guys like John Lewis, they're soft and kind. I don't play that. If you're cool, I'm cool. I will show you a fool. But most black Americans, we have this little sympathy, empathy, nonsense. I think that, me personally, I have no problem with any color, man or woman. And people can tell right away by your energy. We have a lot of softness in the black, but they've gotten tired. It took 76 years, but finally, even the soft FBAs are tired. I know it's rough in Africa, in India, Europe too. All these Europeans in this country, they ran from their country. They couldn't make it with their own people. Most people see America as a way to come up. They have no love for America. Matter of fact, they want to see America fall. Instead of going, Europeans too, go home, European, Greece and French, and make your place better. Why are they running from China if it's so great? You understand me? Yo, but we are the backbone of this country. The 40 million black Americans made all the inventions. We couldn't learn, read, or write, and we did everything. We are this culture. Anyway, it's over, guys.
So is your point that you don't want immigration at all in United States? That is your point?
Yes, sir. Yep, go home.
Okay then, no problem.
Yep, and that's my point too. Cause y'all come here and y'all cosplayers, y'all check the black box when y'all supposed to check others. Y'all taking Martin Luther King scholarships.
Yep, yes, sir. Yeah, tell him.
Okay, this is what y'all are doing. Y'all will take our scholarships and say we don't want to be educated.
Yes, yeah.
Then y'all take our jobs, and the next week y'all say we don't want to work. This is how y'all talk about us.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I don't like that word.
Can I just ask you a question though?
Go ahead.
Hey, look, bro, look. I feel like this. Ain't no African ever shot up my house. Ain't no African ever got me arrested.
Man, shut your dumb ass up.
Let him talk. He showed himself.
Fuck you and your dead mama, bitch.
We have Sambos.
I know.
We got Sambos. Let him talk.
But we're not gonna give them no space.
He's probably a first generation African.
We already know what a Sambo sound like. Our people don't know what these disrespectful Africans sound like.
Oh,
that's what this platform for.
I got you.
already know about the Sambos.
I got you.
So we keep on talking about this disrespect.
Go home, African. Go home.
You can't be this go home stuff.
And take care of your own country, man. We're not going to Africa.
That's the problem right now.
Bro,
that's the problem right now.
Mine is okay. Why specifically? Why do you guys, or why is the FBA community specifically seeming to target African immigrants? Why not take this energy and take it to the Koreans, the Chinese? Why here?
You move into our neighborhoods. You don't go to Europeans. You come and you're disrespectful. You're not even nice.
And I asked you, how are we disrespectful? How am I disrespectful to you?
I'm not. You're a grown man. You're a grown man.
I already told you how you was disrespectful. It's like this. I'm gonna be real with you. As a black American woman, I look at African men as the worst cowards of the land, of the world. When I look at my black American men, they are the strongest people on the planet. They have never fled their women and children. They stuck by whatever we had to go through. The ones before us, they will get unalive for the future of us. Y'all do none of that. Y'all are cowards. And I could never deal with cowards. That's why I love my black American men. I could never fuck with none of y'all. Y'all are sorry and y'all are cowards and y'all fleers.
United States. India.
Okay, we get that.
Okay, I accept that. But here's the thing again, like I said, if I have the right to work or the visa to work, that comes down to me of I'm getting that to do.
Right, I'm out of here, guys. Peace and love.
I'm allowed to make money.
All right,
and I'm
man,
allowed.
peace.
Now, if you don't want to associate with
I got a question for you, bro.
Are you in America? If not, I don't want to hear about no fucking hypotheticals. All right. What the fuck are we arguing about if you're not even in America?
If I'm in America. Okay, chill. You're asking me if I'm in America.
Are you in America?
I come in and I come out. I work in America sometimes. I come in and I go out.
Stop talking to these people. Stop talking. You are embarrassing us. Stop talking to these people.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut up. You don't control
Pretty
nobody.
embarrassing.
Bring your ass up here like you the savior. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying?
I move in and out. I move around. Sometimes I'm in America. Sometimes I go to the UK. Sometimes I go to Germany. I move around.
Yeah, y'all don't stay in y'all hometown and fix it up. But Black
Life is
Americans
global.
stay in their hometown and they
Life
get
is
shit done.
Melody. Life is global. I have to
No,
make
I don't
money.
care
I
about
have to
that.
make money.
I don't care about what
I
you
have to make
saying.
No, the
money.
fuck you don't.
Melody.
Shut up. You ain't making no motherfucking globe. Your ass is stuck in Nigeria. You probably selling old ass phones in a phone shop.
Nope. Not doing
Y'all
that
never
either.
want to unite with us. Y'all
I
never
mean,
liked it us.
stop
Now that
talking.
is
We
birthright
don't want to do it.
citizenship
We don't
coming
want
out and
anything to do with these
deportation, now y'all
guys.
want to be part of us. Y'all never even took this long to even speak to us since y'all been here. This is
We
the
don't
only
want to
time
be
I
part
see
of you.
Africans speak to Black American people when deportation came.
No, we are not.
We have been speaking to you guys.
Man,
No, y'all
just
have
let the
not.
guy speak. Can you
No,
just let
y'all
somebody
have
speak,
not.
please?
Stop lying. Y'all never been on our websites. Y'all never been nowhere. I don't care. We had
We don't want to
MySpace,
fuck with you. Don't
Facebook.
you
All right, hey,
understand?
Y'all
hold
never
on, y'all.
said
Hold
nothing
on,
to
hold on.
us.
We don't want
Hold
to
on
fuck
real
with
quick.
you.
Hold on real quick.
And
So,
whosoever
hold
your
on,
cause,
man. Be it, motherfucker. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? All right, yeah, flee. Don't request to come back up here. It's the second time you fled, you coward. Cause social media. What?
The shit, and nobody is smarter than y'all, and y'all the best, and my country is the best, and y'all fled. Y'all fled.
It's frustration. You just frustrated,
Y'all
my
don't have no
sister.
plumbing.
You just
Half of
having
y'all countries
problems
don't
with
have plumbing.
yourself.
Y'all gotta wash your clothes in pissy water, and then y'all got the nerve to come here and talk about Black American when we made the plumbing. We the one that
Sorry,
invented the plumbing in the toilet, in the
Melody.
shower.
Sorry, Melody. Can I ask you a
So
question
what have
directly?
y'all done in y'all country?
Melody, can I ask you a question
He's
directly?
insecure, my
What
sister,
has an
but it's
African
okay.
Go fuck
migrant done to
yourself.
you personally? What has an
Excuse
African
me?
migrant done to you personally?
I
Like,
ain't
as
hear
a,
you because the other one interrupt you. What you said?
has an African migrant affected you personally? You
Yes.
personally?
Yes.
How?
Because you never united with us. We could have been a fucking team, but you wanted to kiss the white man ass
No.
over us.
It's
Yes,
about
you did. Yes, you
okay.
did. You came in
But
Can I
here,
give you
nobody's
my own
you
kissing
looked
the white
down
perspective?
man
on us,
ass right
you called
now.
us
Can
all
I give you
types
my
of
own
He's kissing
perspective?
the ass
jailbirds and
right
Let me
now.
slug
put you down
addicts.
because I don't know why the fuck you talking while she
Okay,
talking.
Melody. Melody. Like, okay, my cousins, right? Because they went to American schools. Their experience was that once they got there, once they were there, you guys didn't like the Africans. To be African was to
Yeah,
Oh
because
God,
their
here
deceive
we go.
parents
and
told
Hey
them
co.
don't
y'all,
fuck with us.
The
Their
parent, our
parents
hold
said
parents.
on.
stay away from the Black
Get
American people.
you ready to get to the hold on. This is where we ready to end up, y'all. This is where we're gonna end up in this conversation. It's coming up. It's about to come up, y'all. Hold on.
Why is your African? Why? What is this? What is this now? What is this? This is. You know what? Though? That's what you want to do. The booty scratcher stuff.
Is that not disrespecting?
Y'all
This is
call
what
us
you
smug heads, jailbirds. What
this is
else? Y'all
what
call
you
us baby mamas,
this hold
right?
on, y'all.
Wait, like he's
Because
trying to say
this
something.
is this to go with it. His cousins came here, they went to school, we disliked them, and we called them what? It's on the prompt.
Booty scratchers.
You trying to disrespect us, or you trying to have a conversation right now? That's what I want to ask.
No, we just
I'm
already know your
disrespecting
talking
you.
All right,
points.
if you're disrespecting us, then it's okay because
We
I
already
understand
know
that y'all
your talking
frustrated,
points. We
right?
It's
already
not a
know what y'all
talking
about to
point.
cry
It's the
about.
reality of the story. You
We
people make
already
it seem
know.
okay. It's done as if the Africans came in and we told the Black Americans to fuck off. That's not how we see the story. We
You
came
say
in
fuck off
and
when you got here. 60 years. What the sister said earlier. Y'all
The
been here
best
for
part of
60
it, the best
years.
part of it is that y'all got nothing to do about it, right? Y'all got nothing to do about it. Y'all never gonna do nothing about it. That's the truth.
That's
In
why we
here. What
support
makes
mass
you think we
deportation.
ain't gonna get you out? Y'all are here
okay,
Exactly.
because
please,
of us. We
okay. You
got
know
you
what?
here and we can get you out.
I say
Y'all
something to
can
y'all
do
really
because y'all not
quick.
Yeah,
sitting
hold
on the
on,
biggest
y'all.
table.
Yeah, let
Hold
me
on.
mute
Wait a minute. Go ahead, Kiki.
mute them really quick. Let me just tell you this. These two dudes never left the continent of Africa. And the reason why I'm saying this is because when you go into their profile, all their pictures look like 3G. I know a 5G picture when I see a 5G picture, right? Ain't no 5G pictures no 2K, no nothing. They have never left the continent of
That's not even
Africa. When you look at they've been to UK. They haven't been to North America. They haven't been anywhere outside that continent. Look at their pictures. It's proof enough. Everybody who is on that continent that never leaves, pictures look like they in 2G, 3G. Go look at their profile, y'all. Go look.
Is that what you're yapping
You'll see. You
about?
talking
Is
about
that what
you
you're yapping
So
about?
the
talking about.
pictures
See, I'm talking.
All right, hold on real
You
quick.
talking. Let me just say this.
Hold on, man.
Let me just say this. You say you go from Germany to here or there. Your pictures don't even say it. Your videos don't even say it.
What
You
makes
are
you
low
think I
budget.
enjoy posting
You
about
ain't
these
never left
things?
Africa. You
So
never
why
left
would I post
Africa.
about first?
It's okay
Why would I
if you never
post?
left Africa, but you
Why
want to
would
be
I?
on this panel so because you want close proximity to us on
No,
internet. It's
ma'am,
okay.
Hey, all
ma'am,
right, hold
I'm
on.
not.
Hey, you sound Nigerian. You sound muffled. Hold tight for a second.
No, okay.
Hold on, man. Just hold on, please. I'm tired of having to raise my voice with you. Hold on. Let's go to Fly Guy, and then we're gonna go to Petty. Fly Guy, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Hollandale Beach, Florida. Hey, I just jumped up here when I saw that prompt. Hey, D, boy, you a rotten dick for this.
Hey, I felt
Hey,
it coming.
boy,
You know what I mean? He was about to head there, right? So I said, "Fuck it, let me go ahead and get there for him."
Got my mama weak. My mama
Hey,
been
boy.
laughing at you. And she was like, when you was
When I
calling dude, and he didn't get off his mic, she was like, is he not gonna answer him now?
Shout out to your mom.
Yo, hey, man.
Shout out to
D,
mom.
hey, you're a rotten dude, D. I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Hey, man. Look, you gotta fight fire with fire, you know?
Oh, man, I love my people, boy. Hey, boy, you got me in tears over here. Hey, somebody drop D from his own panel.
Man.
Oh, man, that's all I came up here for, man. That prompt took me there.
Okay. All right, man. Thanks. Appreciate you, brother.
No pressure.
Keep coming back. It's like AA. Keep coming back, man.
I'm just like that. They like that punishment.
It's not even funny.
Exactly.
It's not
They
even
want the
funny.
smoke. They
Y'all
want
just
the
trying to
smoke.
force
Thank you,
it.
Fly.
You must like it, right?
They love that. They love it.
It's not even funny, bro. You in Florida. What are you talking about? It's not even that funny.
But we got toilets down here, do y'all?
We got lights, do y'all?
Y'all talking like you're still on the
Made
farm.
the lights the black
Y'all
man.
talking like you're still on the
the black
farm.
man.
I know y'all hard working because y'all being at the families and stuff like. But no problem.
So
Bro,
what have y'all done? Y'all never even made plumbing yet. Come
Stop.
on,
This stuff is
what
mad.
what is it? Billions of y'all?
Bro,
And y'all can't come up with
you
nothing?
in Florida, bro. What are you talking
Hold on,
about?
Factor. All right, hold on, Factor. I want to get to Petty Broja or whatever. How you pronounce this? Petty
Bruja.
Petty Broja. All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Texas, and my ethnicity, I'm an FBA.
Are you
but
sure?
I'm an FBA with a difference of opinions than
All
other
right, well,
FBAs.
do you have an immigrant background?
No, I do not.
All right, okay. What's your thoughts on the prompt first? Then you can share your opinion.
My thoughts on the prompt is that this isn't helpful for anybody.
How is it harmful for
I said
everybody?
it isn't helpful.
And I'm saying, how is it harmful?
I think it's just like y'all are just bullying one group of people. What's the point of that?
I bully. Hey,
When we
I'm an
both have
equal.
the
Hold on,
same-
man. I'm an
Wait,
equal opportunity
wait.
bully.
Okay, anyways. But like,
they're
No,
not
hold on.
bullying
Let
us.
me hold on. Let me explain something to you. We have all kinds of walks of life that come in here. We got YT people from fucking India, from all over the world. I got a prompt for every motherfucker. that come in here and jump in our business. It just so happened that the Africans, well, the melanated immigrants are the ones that jump in our business the most. They come in this motherfucker, they pretend to be us, they get in our way, they undermine us. So, and they also are disrespectful. But you can continue. Go ahead.
So, but like, I don't think it's okay to generalize everyone because not every African is doing that and speaking rhetoric. I do acknowledge that a lot of them do, not taking up for them at all, but like, at the end of the day, it's not best to generalize.
Let's have a dialogue. Do you ever go into their lives and talk to them about this?
Yes, I do. But
I don't believe that.
No, I do.
Well, I wish it was some audio recording to prove it.
Tell us what you say. How do you defend Black Americans?
you see Africans get on here talking about how much they hate Black Americans. Spewing the rhetoric that they were taught by the YT people. So I do go to their lives.
Hold on. Hold on real quick, Patty. We having a dialogue. I'm allowing you to speak and all that, but I do want to interject sometimes. They didn't get it from the YT people. Okay?
Who did they get it from?
How they feel? That's how they feel. It don't have anything to do with
that's YT.
Hold on. But wait, no. Hold on. How can a YT influence somebody to do something? And
first off,
and let's wait. All right, hold on. Let's speak about Nigerians, right? They have a word called akata. Have you ever heard it?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay, so that means that they came up with a derogatory on their own. A YT person had absolutely nothing to do with that. Okay? And then I also want to add that the kind of degeneracy that goes on in these third world countries, it don't happen in America. So it's no way that a people could get these thoughts in their mind about us when they see worse in their country. A lot of these people come here as refugees, okay? Seeking asylum from violence. That just does not happen in America. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, but yeah, I do think this rhetoric was taught by white people and YT supremacists ideology, and yet you see that.
people-
Okay, this is where we
give
have
them
the
too
word
much credit,
coons.
but go ahead.
Wait, I don't think I am, because obviously they were colonized by these people who made them think that. Basically, how we're taught that Africa has no water, that everyone over there is starving and
Hold
poor.
on, lady.
That's the
Hey,
same thing for them,
let me.
though.
All
They're
right,
being
let's
taught
just.
Let me
that.
ask the
Can I
African
continue?
something when you finish,
They're
D.
being taught
All
that.
right,
They're not gonna let you. They're not
Can
gonna
I
let you say
Factor,
what
be
you want to say.
quiet.
Wait. Can I
Hold
have
on,
a
we
chance
having
to
a
talk?
dialogue, lady. I want to jump in. All right,
Wait,
we
but
having a
I wasn't
dialogue.
finished with my
But
point.
when you're saying stuff that's just not true, I need to interject.
That is
Because
Not
true.
gonna let
hold
you say
on,
it.
all right, Factor, you gotta go. You have no impulse control. But hold on, lady. No YT person taught us about Africa. None of them people
Yes.
told us.
Oh
No,
my
look,
gosh.
lady. Look, you cannot
You're not
speak
even
for.
humble.
Look, you can't speak for millions of people, okay? You can't speak for how people gain information about a place. Like everything that I know about Africa, I did on my own. I did my own research about it. So when you say that they are poor, they don't have drinking water in a lot of the countries. It's a fact. It's not anything that a YT person taught us. So when this is an excuse that they use for us. They come and say the YT person the same way that he did this to y'all. No, they didn't do shit to us. We saw documentaries about what was going on over there, National Geographics. And then when the Africans got access to the internet and they got online talking shit, we did our own research on what's going on in their specific countries. Okay? So what you're about to say is just not true, man. Go ahead.
Well,
You can.
okay,
Yeah.
I guess you're right. I could only speak
I'm
from
a,
my experience and what I was taught. But basically, you have this saying here in America, like, that you will hear, like, people, like parents, Black parents say to their kid, "Oh, what about the children starving in Africa? That's why you should eat your food here."
Okay,
And
but that
before,
but that
can I
was
please
true
finish a
though. That
point?
was actually true.
Can I finish a point? But also, you have all these commercials of these kids with flies on them. You telling me that that's not propaganda? That they're trying to show us that Africa is
That
the
was
worst place
real
in the
though.
world?
That was real though, Petty.
Yeah, what is? Do you
But that's
understand what
not every part
propaganda?
of Africa, though.
Hold on, lady. Do you
Africa
understand?
is so
Hold
huge.
on. Look, Patty, hold on real quick. Do you understand what propaganda is?
Yeah.
When they
That's
put
why I
those,
said it.
when those things were up, they were legitimately trying to raise money for children that were over there starving. Now, did all the money reach them? I don't know, but that's not what propaganda is.
Okay, but you actually speak
Real,
with
you got a hot mic.
Africans, and they're like, no,
Where are
that's
you really
not how
from,
my
man?
country
Where
looks.
you really from? Because I think you are African. You're a
Well,
tether.
I am a FBA. My people are from Mississippi.
What? Foundational Black African? What?
No, I'm a foundational Black American.
Where you get that accent from?
hear that.
I
Where
mean,
your
I kind of
accent come from?
question
I
that.
mean, what do you mean you can't
I
hear it? Just
question
because I
it
don't
because
sound like you?
I question
where
it
does your
because you
accent
have
come from?
Bruja.
Would you say because you don't sound like me? Did you just say dumb like me?
Right?
One at a
and
time,
then
please.
you do you practice hoodoo?
Yeah.
That's close to only Black Americans, but
Yeah, I'm a Black
but your name is
American.
Bruja?
Yeah, because I
Bruja
learned
as in
Spanish as well.
Spanish?
Yeah,
That
it's
doesn't make.
Spanish.
Why
I
would
learned
you?
Spanish.
But you hoodoo.
Yeah.
You practicing hoodoo.
Well,
So why are
that's
you
not the
having a
only thing I
Spanish name?
practice. That's not the only thing I practice.
So you practicing hoodoo and other stuff?
Well, bruja just means witch, right? In
I know what
Spanish.
bruja means.
So
Oh, you a devil.
That's a witch. A bruja is a witch, and I'm also like learning Spanish. Estoy aprendiendo
Oh, you're
español.
Haitian? You're Haitian?
No.
She's
You're
doing
not a
your
Black
accent.
American, ma'am. I don't
Hold on,
care
wait.
what
Where
you
does your
say.
She
accent come
doing
from? Where were
hoodoo,
you
I don't care what
raised?
you
which is
believe, but
close to
I'm a
us.
Black American. My people
Where were
are
you
from
raised?
Nah, you
Mississippi.
cosplaying.
Jackson, Mississippi.
That's not a Mississippi accent, ma'am.
Well, I'm not from Mississippi. I said my
Where were
people are
you
from.
raised?
I
Where
was
were you
raised in
raised?
Houston, Texas.
That's not a Texas accent,
It's
ma'am.
not.
Well, I'm in Texas. I mean,
Where were you? Where does that accent come from?
I
Where
don't have
did
an
you grow up?
accent.
Where did you go to school
I
at?
grew up in Texas, like I said.
Okay, yeah, you're not Black American.
Well,
You
not
have to
everyone
suffer
in
an
Texas
accent.
has an accent.
Yeah, I know where my
Yeah.
whole family.
Well,
Where
then
did
you
you
should
learn
know that
hoodoo
not
from?
everyone has an accent.
Who did you learn hoodoo from?
I read a lot of books on it.
She's
Anybody in your
cosplaying, y'all.
Well, it
family?
doesn't really run in my
Is there
family
anybody in
naturally,
your
but I'm the
Because
family?
you're Caribbean. You have to learn hoodoo from your family. Your family passes
Yes.
that down to you, ma'am. You're not
There's
one
no
of us.
such bruja in my
Yes.
family.
Yes.
So where
That's
your
how it
parents
works.
is from? Where your grandparents is from? If you don't mind me asking, where your
Mississippi.
parents
They're
from?
from Mississippi. I don't mind.
So where your
They're from
grandparents
Jackson,
from?
Mississippi.
But here's the thing. How are you tapping into something that wasn't introduced to you by your family? This is a close
Because I've
practice.
always been a conscious person.
Conscious.
I've
So
always
you just
been
said you
into
do hoodoo and what
spirituality.
else? What else do you practice?
Witchcraft.
You practice hoodoo and witchcraft?
Yeah, that don't go hand
Oh
in hand,
no.
girl. No.
Wait, but you
Oh
don't know
no.
though. You
You're
clearly
not.
don't know.
Let
I
her
could
do. No, let
like
her do
when.
it. Let
Okay,
her
so
do
when
it.
it comes to things
We're
like
gonna
chaos
let you do
magic,
it, and we're gonna let your ancestors kick your ass. We're gonna let you do it.
wait, but that's not how it works though.
Yes, it does. I'm sorry. I don't mean
No,
to be rude.
it's really
Yes, it
not.
does. Excuse
I
me.
practice multiple things.
No, ma'am. You're not
I
supposed to practice.
do.
Ma'am, listen.
I don't understand
Mute
what's
up,
the
and
problem
listen to
with
the
Listen.
that.
Wait a
elder.
minute. Wait a minute,
Petty.
ma'am. Hold on.
Wait, but like, yeah.
I'm a
So
hoodoo
hoodoo doesn't
practitioner. No,
Petty, you
listen.
naturally
need to shut up.
run in my
Listen.
Mute
family.
yourself. Mute
Listen.
So
yourself
Hold
up.
Hello.
on, Patty. Let
I'm a
ornament
hoodoo
go.
I'm a hoodoo practitioner, and it's a closed practice. You cannot practice witchcraft and hoodoo. That do not go together.
well, I do both.
You cannot do both. It's a
Well, I
closed
do
practice,
both.
man. Well, you know what? I'ma fix your ass, and you won't wake
Fix
up
me
tomorrow,
then.
lady.
Try it.
I'ma fix you.
Try it,
I'ma
and I'll
fix
fix you right
your
back,
ass.
love.
Cause now you playing. I'ma fix you.
Fix
I'ma
me
fix you,
then.
hoe.
Try it,
I'ma
love.
fix you.
Try
I
it, and my
will. And I
spirits will
already
come after
listen.
you.
Your
You'll see.
parents won't do shit.
My spirits will
Okay,
come
listen.
after you.
They will not do anything.
My
You
spirits will
cannot
come after
practice.
you.
What do you
I
mean
mean,
you
you
read
could
a
try
book,
it.
lady? What do
You
you
could
mean you
try
read a
it.
book? What do you mean you read
Go
a book
ahead,
and
try
now you
it.
practice hoodoo? You cannot practice hoodoo
Yes, you
because you read a
can. Like,
book.
this is not. Since
You're a
when has
fraud.
it? Y'all
You're a
made it on
fucking
TikTok
fraud.
that hoodoo is a closed
Oh
You're
practice
my
a
when it's
fraud.
actually
Yes,
not.
because
It's
you
a
learned.
closed
It's
practice for
actually
black.
not. And
Listen,
I've
listen.
learned it through
It's a.
books.
Oh
I've
my
learned
It's
it
God.
through
actually not
a lot of
closed. She
different
just said it's
things.
not a closed practice. She just said it's not
Oh
a
my.
closed practice.
It's a
It's
That's what she
closed
just
really
practice.
said.
not. Like
It's a closed.
it's
Okay.
like cracked open. Like everyone knows
I
about
think you guys are
hoodoo.
talking
You
to a
are a
white girl.
tether. You're a
Listen,
tether.
I'm a black
this is a.
girl.
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
not.
No,
How
you're
you
You're
gonna
not.
tell me?
immigrant.
No, you're
You don't
not.
sound like
Y'all
you're
seem
from
so
America.
No,
You
you're
don't
angry.
have
not.
an accent. You don't have a
How?
southern
Wait.
accent.
Why do I have to
You're a
have an accent
tether.
to be
You're a
black?
tether. You're a tether.
Why do I
Listen.
have to have an accent to be
You're
black?
ashamed of who you are.
Why do I have to have an accent to be black, love?
Because we know what our people sound like. We have accents at
And
every
you talking
Well,
about
all
you
you
read a
50
obviously
book
don't,
states.
to
because why
black
All
would I
50
lie
people.
about
states.
being black?
All 50 states, we have
Oh
a
my
particular
Lord.
You
accent,
can
and you
look at
don't
my
have none of
video.
them.
I mean,
You're a
you said you was
devil,
gonna
and you're
fix
a
me,
demon.
so go
And
and
yeah,
try,
we're
please.
both going to get your ass together. I'm going to get
Please
your ass
try it.
together
Please
tonight.
try it.
Watch me.
Please try
Watch, because
it.
you're a demon.
Please
We're
try
the
it. I'll
children of
transmute that
God.
energy so fast.
Girl, we're the
I'll
children of
transmute
God,
it
and
so
you're
fast.
No,
practicing
you really
witchcraft.
can't. You
Yeah,
really
You
can't.
can't
I
touch
do
us,
do
and you
You really
witchcraft and
practice.
I
can't.
do
Yeah,
hoodoo.
You
yeah.
really
Yes.
I
can't.
got something
You
for
really
you.
Yes, I
can't.
do.
You read a
Why are
listen.
you
You read a
mad?
book.
No,
Hold
you
on.
better
You
pray,
read a
love.
book.
You
This is in
better
my
pray.
bloodline,
You
lady.
better
This is in
pray.
my bloodline. You read a
And
book,
it's in
lady.
mine too.
You know
Thank
it's
you. My
No,
not.
people are
you're
from
No, it's
no,
Mississippi.
not,
you're
because
not.
you
Yes,
just
it
said you
is.
don't
No,
have
you're not.
nobody in your
Yes, it
family.
is.
You don't have
You just
anybody in
said
I
your
you read
don't.
a
family who
book on
taught
I
you.
hoodoo.
mean, they
So
don't
you
have to
don't
teach me in
know.
order to
You
practice,
don't
first
know.
off.
Oh my
Nobody's in your
I
Lord.
do
bloodline.
know.
Nobody's in your
We
bloodline.
in
I
some
just asked you that
No,
listen.
question.
I've had
We
stuff
I
being
just
done in my
asked you that
bloodline, but I'm the only
question.
conscious
I
one,
asked
like
you
I
that
said in my
question. You
family.
no
said
listen.
no. I asked you that question. You said
Wait.
no.
No. Let me get it right.
I just asked you that
Yeah, so
question. You said
basically, wait,
no.
can I answer? Because like
No,
everyone's coming after me.
no. Honoring,
You
you had
seem
something to say,
you seem
honoring.
like
I
really
want to have a conversation with Pretty.
okay. Go
Let's
ahead.
have
It's
a
petty,
Her name
conversation.
is
but go ahead.
Petty. She's a petty demon. A
Oh,
petty.
Petty. I thought it
Thank
said Pretty.
you.
Okay. Okay, let's have a conversation. Now you
Let's go.
said you
I
read a
mean, you've
book
already like
and you
been
practice
doing
voodoo now?
too much. I mean,
No, you're
honestly,
doing
I don't
too much.
understand what
Now,
my spiritual practice has to do with you.
but you
I sell it.
because you're
Yeah,
saying that
I sell my
if you
witchcraft as
were
well. So
us,
if anybody would want to pay for a spell, yeah.
nobody want to pay nothing with you, lady. No. Nobody want to
Well,
pay
not
anything.
you,
No, no.
clearly, because you probably are
Let her
broke.
keep
But
talking. Let her keep going because
but
Yeah, why you
Your
gotta throw
mama broke.
insults
honestly,
for? Because you
no,
Your
can't
because
win
mama
the
she threw
broke.
the
argument with the
insults at
sister.
me. Like, how could you say
That's
I'm
why
not
we know
black?
you're not Black American. When you
You
But I
first came
am a
up
saying
here,
black
she
I felt your
broke.
American.
spirit.
But I am a
You
black
said she
You're a
American.
broke.
liar.
My
Yeah,
people are
only
from
Africans say
Mississippi,
that.
Jackson,
Only
Mississippi.
African
My
But you're
immigrants say
talking
family
that.
about
worked at
you're
Herring
talking about
Plantation.
bruja.
who she
You
say
saying you're
broke?
bruja
Yes,
and hoodoo.
bruja. It's
Bruja and
Spanish.
hoodoo.
It's a
That's
Spanish
why I
word.
asked
Estoy
I
her
know,
what I
but
aprendiendo
was
that
asking
don't
español.
go
her.
with hoodoo.
That's why I
Estoy
asked her what she was
aprendiendo
asking
That's
español.
her.
It's
different.
like you could do two things at
Oh, you're a
once,
stick.
and you could be
You're a
as
stick.
whatever you want. First
You're a
off,
stick, or are
Oh
you a
no,
you
weapon?
could do whatever you want. I
Which one
wouldn't
are
call
you?
myself a root worker,
Which
but
one
I
You
are
ain't
would
you?
call
got beat up
myself
in
a
the
witch or
spirit
a
yet. Ain't
bruja.
nobody kicked
that's
mess with you in the
hoodoo.
No,
spirit
but
yet.
why? No, because I'm a good witch. Like
Mm-mm. No,
I
you're not.
Which one
I
are
don't
you?
do
Are
bad
you a
No,
things
you're
all the
weapon
not.
or a
time. But
stick,
sometimes I
girl?
might.
No, you're
Which
not. You
one
just
are
you
you?
one of her things
Sometimes I might
honor
do,
thy ancestors. One
witchcraft.
of her things say
Why is she
hashtag
using
black
Spanish
magic.
words? Well, I'm
Hashtag
learning
black
Spanish,
magic.
so that's
Mute her.
why.
one of her things say hashtag black magic, hashtag hoodoo,
Well, I'm black,
hashtag
so
witch, black magic.
yes, I'm trying to get my videos
Okay,
out there.
black magic,
Yeah, I want to get my
black
videos out
magic,
there. Yeah,
black
I'm a
magic.
black woman. I could practice black
No, that's
magic.
not what how you no.
That's
Yeah,
not what black
That's why I
magic means.
asked her
I'm a
what I
black
asked her.
woman. Black girl
That's why I
magic.
asked
Oh
her what I
Lord.
asked her.
Listen, I always was
Yes, love.
practicing on the right hand side. I
That's great for
always
you.
did.
But you just
Listen.
said you were
But
gonna fix
hold
me.
on, but wait a minute. When I got on this app, I want to do some dark magic to y'all mofos because I can't stand y'all.
Well, do it, and I want to see how that goes for you.
Shut
Well,
up
you
and
don't
let
want to
her
play with
talk.
me. You don't
I
want to
want to
play
see
with
how
me.
that goes for you.
You don't want to play with me because, first of all,
No,
you
you
had
don't
to
want
read
to
a
play with
book. You don't
me.
know what you're talking about.
I know
You're talking
exactly what
about
I'm talking
Bruja. You're
about.
talking about witchcraft. So witchcraft is Celtic
I'm
magic.
not
So
from
you're doing
Mississippi,
Celtic. You're
also.
doing
I'm from
Celtic magic.
Texas.
You're doing Santeria. You're doing
I don't
hoodoo.
do
What's going on?
Santeria.
But
That's not
listen,
my culture. I don't do
I'm off
That's
this.
Santeria.
exactly
I'm
what she's
dropping.
doing. That's what.
I
Go
don't
look
do
at her page. Go
Santeria.
look
I
at
don't
her
know anything
page.
about Santeria.
Honoring,
I
go
don't
look
know
at her
anything
page.
about the Santeria gods. I don't know anything about that. But I actually do know about witchcraft and hoodoo, so maybe if y'all have some questions about that, I could probably help
No,
you
we
with
don't have
that.
no problem. You Caribbeans, you Africans, and
I'm
you
not an
Latinos,
African. I'm
y'all
a Black
cannot help us with
American.
anything. Y'all can't help us with anything. Y'all
Well, you don't
spirituality
have
is in the
any magic,
dirt. Y'all
clearly.
are in the dirt.
Anyways,
Y'all are in the dirt. Y'all cannot help
how
us
am
with
I in the dirt? But
nothing.
you're
You
talking to
can't
your
help
own
us with
people.
nothing,
I'm in
honey.
America. I'm a
You
Black
can't help us with
American,
anything.
and
Y'all,
my
y'all
ancestors were
spirituality are
slaves.
in the
I
dirt.
am a
Y'all
descendant
ancestors
of
haven't helped y'all
slaves.
with anything. Y'all
I'm
cannot
a
help us
well,
with
what?
nothing.
Huh?
Like you
But we're
sitting
the
up there
same
with
people,
horns
though.
on. You sitting up there with
But you're
horns on
talking
your
to
head,
you're
talking about
talking
you
to
practice
one of your
voodoo with
people, and
horns
this
on
is
your
what
head.
Black people
With
do.
horns on
They
your head,
like
girl.
to. They literally
Y'all,
like
because
to.
hold on,
First off,
hold on, lady, hold on. I can't hear. I stepped away from the phone. We want to hear everything, especially if she's throwing hoodoo in this mess here, right? So I want to ask you, where does hoodoo originate from, Bruja?
Well, I think hoodoo originally originated from the Gully Geechee people, or I think it's a lot of ties to it in the South.
Okay,
Where
so you need
people.
to not say I think and actually
Well,
research.
I
Like, do
could
your
say,
research.
well, like, I don't know why
And
people
so
get so
here's
angry
the
about
issue.
things.
Here's the
You know, I
issue.
have a whole
Here's
bunch of
the
people.
issue, ma'am.
I have a lot of
If you
people.
have horns on your head, I'm fucking with you,
Bro,
right?
this is a AI
So
generated.
hold on. That's fine.
It's
But
not
I'm trying to
real.
get order to the panel, ma'am, because it
I'm
sounds
an
like a
adult. You
hot
should.
mess, and we really want to hear your
It's just
point.
an AI picture.
Okay, that's fine. And so you act as if a tether acts, right? You don't have no
You know what that
decorum.
is?
You won't you don't have no decorum, right? You won't let anybody else get out a point before you off your mic. Now, when you're throwing hoodoo into the mix, but your name is Bruja, my people are gonna have
Well,
questions.
this is just on TikTok, though.
That's just your.
This
So
is
who
not
named
like
you?
something that's like I don't have a spiritual
I
business
didn't
saying
finish.
Bruja.
I
If
didn't
I did
finish,
have a spiritual,
ma'am. I didn't finish. I really didn't finish.
say something along the lines of
Honestly,
hoodoo.
I didn't finish. Right? You don't even know where the spirituality system that you say you're practicing originated from, right? You couldn't even give me, I think, for Gully. I don't want to hear that shit. So
Well,
now they
that's
have
fine.
questions, and Loving
You
Life is
asking me
going to
questions. You don't want to hear.
listen, Latina. Listen. Now, Loving Life is going to finish
Not a
questioning you.
Latina.
I'm just up here for order because I want to hear this conversation, right? I honestly do. And I'm not a unicorn, okay? Thank you. Go ahead, Loving Life.
Yeah, I just want to say that I'm not educating anybody up here about hoodoo, but hoodoo has nothing to do with witchcraft. We actually, we praise God. We do not praise anyone but the Lord, okay?
In
We
the
do not
Salem
pray
trial,
to
they will
our
get you if you
ancestors.
had
We do not
hoodoo.
ask our ancestors. We do not pray to our ancestors. We pray for our ancestors. We have one God,
Hallelujah.
okay? That's
More than
what
one.
and
That's why I don't particularly fit into
down
one
here, this
box.
Caribbean, this
I'm not a Caribbean.
African, this Latino, I don't know, this Hispanic, whatever she is trying to confuse us. And I'm just going to
You're
block the
just confused
confusion
because you
right
don't want
now
to hear
because
anybody else.
I don't like this at all.
You're just confused because you do not want to hear anyone else. Like I said, I don't just practice that. I practice multiple
What
forms of
else do you
magic.
practice?
Like I said, I practice chaos. Why am
What is it?
Yeah, I practice chaos magic.
Fuck is chaos magic? Y'all gotta go. See, these are very
See, why does that
practices.
make you scared or angry? Why does that?
Why
You were
would you
talking to
even
feel like that.
characterize what I said as what the fuck did I do to make it?
Like you're scared. We were children.
No, I can be
No, like
against
you was like, oh, y'all
something.
gotta go. It seems like you're scared of it. Like
No, I could be against
Okay.
it. I don't have to be scared of it. I don't believe it. Listen, if this stuff worked, listen,
It
Haiti,
does.
look, Haiti wouldn't be in the condition it's in. No place, Africa, where these voodoo stuff is practiced, these deity worshiping, different types of religions, it's not working.
And Christianity is, right?
Yeah, well, there's proof to it.
Well, there's proof
Scientists,
to what
hold
voodoo
on, hold on.
too.
Scientists cannot prove it, but it's evident in terms of the change, right? The outcomes, the results.
Well,
It
it's the same thing
yields
then.
results.
Yeah.
Voodoo do not.
Yes, it does.
It
I
does
mean,
not.
you don't have it in Haiti. Well,
You know, a lot. I always say this, right? A lot of people
bruh,
that
why do
say
you have to?
God.
Why do you have to interrupt me?
First of all, bitch, I ain't your girl, right? Talk
Why
to
do
your
you have to?
mammy. Talk to your mammy like
Shut
that before
up,
I drag you to hell.
bitch.
That's
Shut up.
number one.
No, don't call me.
So there you go, ho. Right? You're confused biracial or some shit because I checked your picture. You got some Mexican in there. Now, when you get some decorum about yourself and understand I was the only one trying to get some order up here so you could be heard, maybe you'll think differently.
Girl, you don't play with grown-ups. You don't play with grown-ups.
I don't like that. I have friends that when people call them girl, I get really, what are you calling her girl for? They be like, it's okay, PX, she didn't mean it like that. I don't like that. Hey, Unc, I'm gonna go ahead and go on mute, y'all.
You good. Hey, and that shit, like, look, man, if voodoo and hoodoo, I'm not hoodoo, voodoo was that powerful, right? All that shit they practice in Haiti, they gonna put spell. Only thing they seem to use it for is people. So why don't you put it on the people who got your country fucked up? Why don't you voodoo them and unalive them with your voodoo and get your country back? It don't work. In words, you say it, but in theory, it doesn't work. I ain't heard of no country saying, yeah, we took our country back with voodoo. The Haitians didn't even say it in 1805. They didn't say they took their shit back with voodoo. That nobody has won a war with voodoo. Am I wrong? Y'all heard of any?
No, you're not wrong. And so they're questioning if hoodoo is witchcraft. Well, they saying it's all the same thing as witchcraft. Somebody says, why do you practice hoodoo? So hoodoo is root work. Like, I don't have to get to the root of it and tell you everything. Hoodoo is root work, herbal medicine. Simple.
I just ain't seen no victories in that shit, right? I mean, you
And
know.
voodoo, say voodoo, because I just mentioned hoodoo, and you know the crazies are running around. Yeah, even Unc said, hoodoo don't work. We don't want that,
No, I'm not talking. Oh, you was talking about hoodoo. I'm talking about
Yeah,
voodoo.
I know.
You know. So let's just be clear. Since BX said it, let's be clear. I haven't seen voodoo work no goddamn well. Like where is it? You got a whole country that barbecue. Go put a voodoo spell on him. Get him the fuck up out your shit. I don't get it. You get up here and pump your chest on voodoo like you pump your chest on 1805 when you won the battle and lost the fucking WAR. You're confused. The person you brag about beating your chest say you beat, then you had to go back and pay these motherfuckers. Then somebody else moved into your territory and they're paying them right now. I don't know. Seems like it was Germans or some shit I heard. I'm not really sure. That's some heard word, but it's just crazy, man. Crazy.
You know, as I was growing up, and my great grandfather and my grandmother did their thing. It wasn't never a name to it. We didn't have a name to it. So now that it's a name that these people can say, they just on our asses, and it's a pet peeve. It really is. Night, you have a hot mic.
Night. Okay. There you go.
Sorry, y'all. Set an alarm for a meeting. I don't even remember who the meeting was with. That's crazy.
Jeep has entered the chat with some, mess. I don't know. Oh, well, we have a panel full. Hi, I'm Night.
The thing is this: who's that said we think Christianity is the way? Did you hear anybody say anything about them? Whew, these people, bro. I don't even think they had fucking lives.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, sorry. No, I was in the comments and I saw her name, and bruja means witch in Spanish, and she talking about she do hoodoo. We don't never say bruja. That's for those Santeria chicks and for those witches. We never say that. So I know she's not our people.
Okay. See, I wasn't familiar with any of that stuff, so thanks.
Yeah, I was yelling it in the I was yelling it in the chats. And another thing is that she plays with blood, so that's another thing. She plays with stuff that we don't condone. So yeah, she puts it on her altar and everything. So
that's why I told Honoring to look at her page.
Trying to say it, I said, you don't practice hoodoo calling yourself bruja. I was saying that, and we just got all out of hand and carrying on
And
here.
I was like, man, I couldn't get into the phone fast enough. But I was telling you that too, D. You must not have been by the phone.
Oh, when you first came up, I heard you. I did hear you. I think I did, but I'm saying before today.
I commented it.
I wasn't reading the comments.
Yeah, when she first came up. So I'm going to tell you what I've seen on Instagram. I was calling for people to come assist me because I think Instagram needs a little resistance over there. What they're doing is they mixing up all the melanated spiritual systems. So I've seen one post that said something like in ATR is their head, hoodoo is their heart, and that people need to mind their Odu, right? Then there's another post that said, they mentioned voodoo. They mentioned Louisiana voodoo. They mentioned hoodoo. They mentioned Obia. They mentioned all the systems. And I think that the lady did a really good job. She is a hoodooist, right? She's a spiritual worker. And I think she did a really good job with that. And when I was looking at it, all of those systems, Obia, for those who didn't know, is it comes from Jamaica specifically, but that's like an island type of spiritual system, like voodoo, right? And she separated hoodoo and said it's a USA born faith system. And then I was like, yeah, because all of those things and all those nations are messed up, even though they have a spiritual system. So while some Caribbean islands may practice root work, they also may, sacrifice and all this weird shit. But our hoodoo doesn't have that within it. And so when I interviewed a hoodoo practitioner, he was saying when you think about it, and this is basic information that can be shared even though hoodoo is closed. They can't do nothing with it because they're not of the lineage. So it's okay to say. So like our High John the Conqueror is actually our John Doe's from when the ancestors were strange fruited, right? So if you think about it, our ancestors paid the hard price. So they were the sacrifice, right? We don't have to sacrifice anything. We just have to venerate them. In short, in essence. But all these other systems, they practice, Honoring said, they practice working with the blood and stuff like that. And all those nations are literally a mess.
Only that, Obia is strictly used to hex someone. When you want to take them to the dark place, that's what Obia is for. Obia is only for one thing, when you want to hex someone. There's no good, bad, in between. You go to Obia. If you want somebody unalive, I land my plane.
Here's the issue with that. When I had my main page on Twitter that I started seeing all of you guys over there from my Twitter family that recently came to TikTok, I found a petition. Foundational Black American Man shared a petition to me, and Jamaicans are asking their to make Obia, legal to practice. They can legally practice Obia over there. And so they have religious restrictions over there.
Right
Hey,
now, as we
hey,
speak.
real quick. Hey, can we
Yeah.
get to 100K likes, y'all? We almost there. That would be really great. Can we get some more shares? Can we get like 45? We at 38 right now. But yeah, everybody that can, please tap the screen, and it will be appreciated. All right, y'all, go ahead. And then after that, we're gonna go to Comey.
As we speak, that reggae singer Spice, I like Spice. She's in court, spiritual court right now in Jamaica with this guy. I follow him. I forgot his name. He's taking her to court because he claimed, I don't know him or whatever like that. I mean, I know of him. I don't know anybody who went to him, but he claimed that he made her a star and she owed him $1 million and plus he some things she promised him on the back end. So they in spiritual court right now in Jamaica. So it's a real thing. And also, too, these other places also have spiritual court where they in court. I shouldn't laugh. You know, I don't even want to
Wait
talk
a
about
minute.
it.
I never knew there was a spiritual court.
Yeah.
Like with a real judge and a real.
Yes. Because what happened is these people this is what I was told by a lot of people, because I know a lot of people in these places across the water. They had cursed, family curse, family curse, family curse, family curse. So they going back and forth to court and spirit. Listen, it gets deep. It gets really deep. But yeah, they in spiritual court right now.
Hey, before Comey go, let me tell you what I just found out. And I got on this guy's post. So it's a Jamaican saying the whole island went on a blackout, meaning from Montego Bay to Kingston. And he was like, and you know, there's an American ship, a U.S. military ship docked there. Something got to be going on. So I got in there and I said, and why you got electricity? I said, it's always the ones that left the island that's trying to fearmonger their people. And you better cite a source. I don't want to hear, I heard, I think. All of that is not credible. I said, ask your prime minister if they paid the bills, because the U.S. military ship probably cut your electricity because the prime minister is over there making deals. And then I was telling him, this is what I was telling him. Stop fearmongering your people. I don't want to hear, I heard, I think, or anything. It's not credible when it comes to our military. Now, I don't know what's going on over there, but Jamaica has a ship. Not Jamaica, sorry. America supposedly have a ship over there. So I don't know. He just made a deal with Trump and got the Cubans out. So I don't know what's going on over there. But this is what I really want to say to bring it home, and then Comey could go. Yvette Clarke, if you research her bills, she asked for funding no less than like $97 million to deal with Jamaica's pew armed trafficking issues. See how that works? So who knows what she over there doing and what Trump thought? Oh, you want no less than 97 million? Let us get our ass over there and see what's going on. I'm not saying he said that, but you can't ask for 97 million in funding for a pew armed issue of your country and think America's not going to go over there and check shit out. So anyway, go ahead, Comey.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey.
I had actually just came up here to address one of Sabrina the Tether Witch's contradictions. She said that she said she didn't practice Santeria because it wasn't her culture. So I was going to ask her for the historical precedents in our culture of Black Americans practicing witchcraft. Because she said that she practiced witchcraft and hoodoo. So I don't remember any witches in our history. So I was gonna ask her, like, if you're gonna be culturally consistent, you can't be a witch either. So that was really what I came up here to say.
Oh, that's true. But however, there are a lot of Black American people that do practice witchcraft because they tap into the Celtic magic, and they also do the I forget what they call it, but you can't do both.
I was going to say honoring. That don't have nothing to do with hoodoo.
Yeah. No, it don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right. No, the only reason I said that because she said I don't do Santa or whatever because that's not my culture. Okay, if you're only doing your culture, you should only do hoodoo.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not my belief system.
Oh, she back? Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, I brought her back up.
Okay, so that's not actually my belief system. See, I like to say I am a conscious person, so I don't only practice one form and one thing. I like to mix it up. So yeah, And also, the reason I practice witchcraft and call myself a witch is because, well, the meaning of a witch is just a magical woman. So I don't think it's really any ties to race or religion. That helps me
But you can't really mix it up. Listen, you can't really mix it up in hoodoo, practicing Celtic and witchcraft and hoodoo, because the reason why we practice hoodoo was because our ancestors needed protection in what they did to the people who oppressed us. So you can't mix both. You can't do that.
But that's an opinion, though.
Okay, all right. I'm older than you, and I'm just telling you.
Yeah. But that's not my belief system.
One day you're gonna wake up and
that's not my belief
you ain't gonna know
system.
who you are.
One moment. I want to tell Honoring something. Sometimes experience is the best teacher. You already gave the warning. Just leave her alone now, because you can't step in front of her karma.
Okay.
I support her in mixing
real,
it. I
so.
honestly support her. I want her to mix and match and do what she got to do.
Well, I
want you to continue to be a witch, practice voodoo, practice Ifa. I want you to mix all that shit in together. I want you to ask your ancestors to come visit you at night and give you guidance. That's what I want you to do.
That's great. Thank you for that. Yeah.
I got one more question. You keep calling yourself conscious. What does that mean?
Well, in my opinion, what conscious means is conscious of everything around you, like not seeing the world for what it is, but seeing the world for what it is and not just looking at it like it's just there. And I feel like things happen for a reason, and yeah, not everything is what it seems. That's what I think conscious is.
Ask you a question. Do you have spiritual elders, a godmother?
No, I don't.
Okay, see, that's the issue. You don't have any spiritual guidance. You're just finding things. I don't even know what you're doing, right? But you're always supposed to have a spiritual counselor so that they could advise you. You could hex yourself. And I shouldn't really be telling you this either after the way you talk to me.
Yes, BX.
You call me a D word.
No, but listen.
You
Wait,
call me a D word for a reason. Why
I'm
are
just
you
giving a
yelling?
little advice.
No, shut up, Stick. Wait a minute.
A little advice. You need somebody to give you guidance in anything spiritual. Even Christians sit in Bible study, right? They go to, that's all. I'm just telling you, because you're doing a lot of different things, and you really need somebody, a teacher and a guidance.
But again, that's not my belief system. Like
Are you self-initiated?
She's Latino, BX. She's
not Latino.
But this is important because other people are going to hear this when it goes on YouTube. So all I want to ask you now, and I'm gonna mute because everybody has questions. Are you self-initiated, or did you get initiated by a babalawo or something like that?
A babalawo, we don't have that in voodoo practice. I think that's more of a voodoo practice.
And what practice voodoo?
No, I don't do voodoo.
I think she practiced
you definitely don't. So is she claiming to practice voodoo?
Yeah, and witchcraft.
Well, I just do the magical practice of voodoo, yeah.
So why would you take something so sacred and dirty it up?
Well, see, how can I make this simple for you to understand? Hoodoo was something that was given to us, right?
Who gave it to us?
Wait, can I finish before y'all start talking over me? Like, what the hell?
Who gave it to us?
Something, okay, well, who gave it to me? Like, basically, when you look back at our culture, rather you believe that Black people were already here or that we came here on boats, we had to disguise our religion in a way that wouldn't get us caught, right?
That's not true. So if that was true, no, we had to. That's true. But it sounds as if you're saying like it came from Africa.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. It was built.
Yeah,
here.
we
It was
couldn't
built in
practice.
America.
Yeah, but
We were hiding our religion, right?
some of it, not all the time. We had our own spaces. We had to heal our people. Even I've read plenty of stories about white tea people coming to our people to be treated. Even during the time where they were building the gynecology industry, practicing on Black women or experimenting on Black women. Even those times, it talks about, like in the book Medical Apartheid, it talked about how hoodoo was widely spread and that it was helping a lot of people. Even YT people came to our people to get healed from all sorts of illness.
And I want to say something, Petty. Petty, you
wait.
can't. I want to say something to you, Petty. You can't. When you doing your practices, you can't be on your rugs. You got to have a sound mind.
Honoring. Stop teaching her.
No,
Let
but
her
she's
do
on
her.
it. She's
let her do what she doing. Please.
Well,
Please.
my practice is fine. It's
They
okay.
doing, what
Loving
sound
is
mind can she
like
have
we
if she's telling
talk.
you that she's mixing the hoodoo
No,
with
no,
just
no. That's not what I mean when I say I don't mix them, right? I do a hoodoo spell and then I'll do like a witchcraft spell or something.
you shouldn't. They're totally different.
That's not mixing it together though. Like that, those
You're
are two
mixing it
different
together,
spells though.
but still, that's a sacred practice. Very sacred. It's all about healing, positive energy, and here you are mixing it with something tainted and vile.
So what do you think witchcraft is?
That's what I'm talking about.
Witchcraft is just tainted and vile, and that's
okay. Let me tell you.
Is she saying hoodoo is tainted and vile?
No.
Witchcraft.
But the thing is, she's saying that that's just how we view it. She's saying it's just as
No,
sacred.
I'm asking you. I was asking you.
Oh,
That's
you
what
posed
I
this
said.
question.
I was
Yeah, that's
asking
what
you.
I'm saying. I'm saying witchcraft is wicked and vile
See,
versus
yeah, I
hoodoo is
disagree
very
with that.
spiritual, clean energy, healing, that kind of stuff. You shouldn't. How are you mixing the two? It's like equally yoked, like yin and yang.
Okay, when you look at my ancestry, right? I have, unfortunately, I have white ancestors just like I have Black ancestors because my ancestors were raped during slavery. And see, I like to use those ancestors to give me things in this lifetime. So I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, voodoo.
Yeah, I push my ancestors because they were wealthy to bring prosperity into my life with witchcraft. So, like when you have both of these aspects of your life, I don't feel like it's a
You know, a real
thing.
practitioner is not coming on here telling all of this stuff. Like, and then you also posting videos of the work you did. A person
No. Those are just for likes, pretty much. I want to views because I'm becoming a spiritual practitioner.
So what kind of witchcraft are you doing?
Chaos magic.
But you living in chaos magic, being on rugs every day and doing spells.
Oh, she be on rugs.
Yes, she's on it.
On drugs? I'm
Yes.
not on drugs.
Yes, you are. You pop pills.
How?
I know.
How?
Because I saw your picture.
What picture?
The picture. I saw it.
Yeah, no, I'm not on drugs.
Nope, I saw it. I saw it in
I'm
your eyes.
not on drugs,
You
though.
can't lie to me. I saw it
But
in
I'm
your
not
eyes.
on drugs.
You pop
She
pills.
is, you know,
Pills. Listen, pills is considered drugs.
No, Miss Honor. I think you're right. So when you look at chaos magic, there's a component that's called genos or genosis.
Yes.
That means this involves entering altered states of consciousness. And I'm pretty sure she probably used
Well,
all
some
types
people
of.
do that, but I don't necessarily do that.
You do that. You get
I
high.
can tell you what I
You
do.
take acid.
Especially if your
I've never
lifestyle.
done acid.
If your lifestyle.
I'm actually scared
What
of
about
acid.
shrooms? What about
Yeah, she do the shrooms.
Yeah, I've
that's-
never done shrooms either. I kind of want to though. I would like to. I'm
You
not opposed to
don't.
that.
I know you're not.
I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, I
You a
would try
scarlet
it, but like
witch.
I haven't yet. So maybe one day when I might get back to y'all.
Scarlet
it.
witch.
Yes.
Please don't. This is gonna be our last interaction.
You know, you probably
Okay,
wear a
that's
lot of
fine.
makeup and weave. That's
Yeah,
witchcraft too.
thank you. I like to cast a spell on people
Ask your question,
She's
sweetheart.
with my glamour. Yeah.
Where do you get your spells from for hoodoo? Where where does that come from? If you don't have a
Well,
guidance counselor, a godmother,
that's kind of personal.
you just make stuff up.
That's
Now
a little
that
personal
that's
to
personal.
my.
When everything else ain't personal, girl, you
Yeah,
crazy.
no. I feel like I'm open to share a lot of things, and I feel like I've opened up.
Girl, lay off them rugs, please. Stop popping that stuff. That's
Like
not
I
good
said,
for
I
you.
don't do
Yes, you
drugs.
do. I know. I
How are
know
you
a
gonna
pill
tell me
popper.
what I do?
Cause I
You're
told
probably
you.
doing it. You probably smoke
I
weed
don't
Do
do
you
already.
anything,
know
but I
this
know you
guy,
do.
Austin? Do you know this guy,
I know
Austin
you do.
Osman? Do you know
You probably
Austin?
do, love.
Hey, lady, do you know Austin Osman?
Who?
Osman? Austin Osman? Austin Osman Sparer. Do you know him?
Is he a TikToker?
No, crazy ass. Listen, his work is
Don't call Steve. Don't disrespect me.
you
That's
crazy.
so rude.
How do you not know
Because I
what?
have a different opinion from
No,
you.
it ain't just a difference in
No, it
opinion.
is that.
No,
And
let
it
me talk.
obviously is
If
that.
you listen, he's the guy that came up with the shit.
Okay. That's great.
This is why I think you crazy, because you following something and don't even know the root of it.
That's great. Then I don't know where you're getting your information from.
Now
but
you see why I called
that-
you a crazy ass?
Well, that's fine. You could say whatever you want. I
Yeah,
could call you a
crazy
bitch
ass.
like you are.
Let me tell you,
But
specifically,
no,
he spared the
it's not
development.
specifically
Let me tell you what it
anything.
is. What he
No, don't tell
describes
me
this
anything
as
because
the
you're already
grandfather of
rude and coming
chaos.
at me
You
wrong.
love chaos. Shut up.
I've been nice to talk
You
about
practice.
it.
Listen, you practice chaos.
I've
You know why they call it chaos magic? Do you know why they call it chaos magic? Because it's a whole
Are you gonna
modge
be unmuted
podge of
now?
confusion. That's
Okay.
all it is.
Well, let me be
It says
Do you know what a
it says
chaos witch
it
is?
merged. Hold on. It said it merged in the early 1900s. It's largely the source of chaos magic theory and practice. Developed the use of sigils and the use of genosis to empower them. So it's just he
Okay, well,
basically saying
also,
he
if you're
put
gonna look up
together.
that,
Hold
go ahead
on.
and
He
look
said he
up what a
put
chaos
together a
witch
whole bunch
is.
of crazy ass chaotic practices
Go ahead
and
and look up what a
beliefs.
chaos witch is as well.
It's you. I already know what it is.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
that has like kind of a different meaning than what you think it is.
No.
So basically, being a chaos witch is we practice a multitude of things, and it's actually nothing wrong
I
with
just
that.
told you it's a
worship with
I
we
just
worship
told you.
different
Listen here,
gods,
Scarlett. I
and
already told you that it's a whole modge podge of chaos.
well, that's your opinion.
So
Yeah.
y'all worship different gods, but you
Oh,
practice
no, it's
hoodoo.
worse than that. It's
Yeah,
they
I
take a
do
whole
practice
bunch
hoodoo.
of different practices, beliefs, and just put it all together. It could be worshiping the devil, doing the Ouija board. It could be it could be Eurisha. It could be it could be all of that.
Well, I don't work with Orisha because
Shut up.
I'm not initiated in that.
How you
like I
practice
said.
hoodoo and you
But
practicing that when hoodoo it's only one god.
but why that's your opinion though.
No, that's a fact. It's not
No,
an
that's your
opinion.
opinion.
What are you talking about?
No, what are you talking about? That's an opinion.
How is it
though.
an opinion when you practice one God? It's you praise
No,
one God.
I don't practice
in hoodoo.
one God though.
You praise one
Not
God
all
in hoodoo.
people in hoodoo practice.
You're
with
practicing
only one
something
God
that you
and only
made up.
believe in
Like
one
you're
God.
confused.
Hey,
This
they
is
want to
not
know
has
her
nothing to
age.
do with
It
spirituality.
seems like I know exactly who I am and what I am.
No,
and
I
what
think
I
that you're
do.
young, and I
No,
think you're having
I'm
an
not young.
identity crisis.
I'm grown. Thank you.
I
But
think you're having an identity crisis
I'm
because you're
definitely
not
grown.
us, and you're getting
I'm definitely
confused
grown.
because
So
we're
I
telling
know
you you're
this
not us, and you don't
this
know
doesn't
which
have
way
to
to
do anything
go.
with the prompt as
Yeah,
well. But
because you're
yeah,
confused.
like
Petty,
y'all
can you
just
tell us
want
how
someone
old
to
you
gang
are?
up on
Hey,
and
can you
someone
tell us how
to
old you are?
be your bitch, I
Can
guess.
you tell
When
us how old you
y'all
are?
are like
Do you
the
want to tell us
ones
how
that
old
are
you
the
are?
antagonists.
No, we're starting to realize
No,
that you
you're an
might be a little
antagonist.
young.
You're an antagonist, and this is probably
Around about what age are you, Patty?
All right.
Did you hear me? I said around about what age are you? Can everybody else hear me?
Hear you.
Okay, so she ignored me on purpose.
Wait, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
My name is Petty Bruham.
Asked you how old you are.
No, I heard that, but who is Roundabout?
I asked you around about what age are you?
Oh,
I know a lot of people don't like to say.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't understand you.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like to say that whole way. So just around about. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm grown. I'm in my 20s.
Early or late?
Kind of figured that.
Early or late?
It doesn't matter.
It
Are you
matters.
in your early 20s or your late 20s?
It doesn't matter.
Early.
It
Clearly
does
it's
matter.
early. It's a early. It's early.
It's a early.
Because we want to know if you have a
frontal
fully
lobe is
developed
not
brain.
developed.
Exactly.
Well, that's just y'all's opinion, and
No,
it's
that's
fine to
a
have your
scientific
opinion.
fact.
No, it's not
It's
a
your
scientific
opinion.
fact,
It's your
though.
That's your problem. You too
It's
busy.
your opinion,
That's your
and that's
opinion.
okay.
You
It's
sound
like
just
you
like
get all
a like
into
Too busy
and
worrying about
everyone
shit.
seems
spells
so
instead of
angry. Y'all need to
psychology.
dispel
No,
that
no.
anger into something.
angry, honey. You are.
You are.
You're angry
You
and
clearly are.
confused. I'm not angry.
But yet you
Like,
can't
I'm not
dispel this
angry. I'm
anger
listening
to
to
the ones
you.
that are actually
You
oppressing you. You
with
have to do it
demons
to your
on
own
your
people.
head. You're not my
You
people.
people can't
We
do
have
it.
nothing
You
to
do
do
it to
with
your own
you.
people, and this is why
We
it
have
What does
doesn't
that
nothing to
got
do
to
get
with you.
do
anywhere.
with you
Like,
doing
I want to
witchcraft?
build my people up. I want to build
Not with
FBAs
witchcraft.
up.
Girl, go
I
build your
love
country
for
up.
my
Go build
people
your
to stay
country up.
connected
Go
and
build
Not
your
with
to.
country
witchcraft.
up. Build
I'm
your
in
country
America,
up.
and I'm trying to
We're
do
not
that.
connected to
I'm
witchcraft.
trying to
Yeah, we're
be a
not
black
connected
person
to
in
her
America.
at
I'm trying to
all.
do the best that I can. I'm tired of
Mhm.
our children being
This is your
unalived
best,
in the
and
streets.
this is your best.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
go ahead. Do your thing.
This
I
the best you
see.
got.
I do a lot of good things
This
for
the
Black
best you
community
can
as
do.
well.
This the best you got, guys.
I
Yeah,
also
we all
like to
do too, but
curse
we don't ask for
racist.
no cookie.
You know,
We just do
that's
what we gotta
fine.
do.
I know niggas like you
We just do what we gotta
don't
do.
And
help
we know
out Black
sticks like
Don't
community.
be
Like, y'all
Oh,
don't help
ignorant.
We
out the
know
don't
Black
say
sticks
community.
like
y'all.
you. We know
Niggas
sticks
like
like
you
you.
don't help out the Black community,
We
and
know
I
sticks
do.
like you run away from your
I'm not a
country.
spick, and
You
I'm a
federal
Black
status
American, and you
baby.
just like
Oh,
to
so you're a
disrespect other
wetback. You're a
FBAs.
wetback.
You
You're a
disrespect.
wetback.
You're
Oh,
literally
so the
disrespecting other
government classifies you
FBAs.
as a wetback. That's
You
what you are.
disrespect other
I don't
FBAs,
care
and
about
that's
you.
A
I
back
don't
fine,
care
wet.
you know.
about
But
none
A
of
back
y'all.
wet,
niggas like you
y'all.
aren't gonna
Back
get
wet.
anywhere anyway, and this is why
Wait
our
a minute, hold
communities are
on.
being destroyed.
I thought you
Okay,
was
I'm glad you
Latino.
got.
I didn't know you were a
Now,
Black
why?
American.
Yeah, I'm a Black American. My people are from
No, she's
Jackson,
a spick.
Mississippi.
She's a spick.
My people are from Jackson,
You can't say
Mississippi.
that, Love and Life. I love TikTok Shop.
I
I
love
love
TikTok
TikTok
shop. I
Shop.
love
Yeah,
I want to
well,
know why
BX,
you
yeah, my
started
people are from
dropping the
Jackson,
N
Mississippi.
word. Why did you just start dropping the N
I
word
know.
like that?
Because you
That's
have
what the
Black people
tethers
and you
do.
You
have
got triggered.
niggas,
That's
and
Yeah.
what
she is
these
I'm
clearly
sorry,
a
immigrants
I gotta
nigga.
do
take
when
a
they
phone call.
get triggered.
You
The
have Black
immigrants love
people
to
and
use
you
the
have
N word
Go
niggas,
ahead,
against us.
BX.
and
You
you're
say
a
y'all make
That's
nigga.
Okay,
why
yeah,
we're not
real
allowing them to
fast.
use it anymore.
Hey, Ali,
Well,
real
I'm an
fast. Please
FBA,
don't
so
drop the N
I could
word.
use. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't be
Understand.
using
Thank
that.
you.
But
I'm
You're
like,
on the
not. You're
call, but I'll
not.
be right back.
please, there's a difference between
Okay, BX.
FBA and there's a difference between those people, and those people do not stand with the Black Americans.
Well, hold on. We are the same people.
Who are those people?
We
The
are all the same
N-words.
people. You're not gonna break
No,
us up
There's
you gotta
individual
N-words,
stop.
and
groups.
then there's Black
No,
Americans.
no. Oh, so you
Yes,
separated us, huh?
yes, I
So you're gonna
segregate from
cause
them.
division
I
between us,
segregate
huh?
from them. But y'all,
No.
wait. First off, I'm causing division.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I definitely disagree. I don't know if you've seen the post that the host had, well, the picture the host had before. It was
What did it
causing
say?
a lot of division, in my
What did it
opinion. But yeah,
say?
you didn't say
What did
anything
it
to that.
say? What did
But
it say?
that's fine. It
What?
I want to
said
ask.
something
After she
African
answers your
beauty
question fresh, I want to
statues.
ask her a question.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
please ask me a question.
I'm talking about division between Black Americans. Black Americans is
just one group of people, one ethnic group, right? But you're saying that we're not.
Yeah, because in my opinion, my
Your
opinion.
opinion is not a
Yeah.
fact.
Well, your
And it's
opinion isn't a
divisive.
fact either.
No, what we speaking is an actual fact. Black
Okay,
Americans
well,
are.
when we look at
Hold on,
things
lady.
like
Hold on. Black Americans are one ethnic group. Whether some people self-identify as FBA or Black American or African American, We are the same ethnic group, no matter what.
That's what these refugees do. These refugees try to divide us by our ethnicity. They think that we're like them. Like
Well, I
we're
just
like
have a different
1,000
opinion
different
about that other
ethnicities, but
thing that he
no.
was saying.
Listen, immigrant tether, immigrant
Entitled, but yeah,
child
I'm an
refugee,
FBA. I'm
child
an
refugee,
FBA.
child
I could tell
refugee.
you where my
Listen, child
parents
refugee. We
and
do
my
not. We
family
do not. We're all
they
Black
had like
Americans.
a
Refugee,
plantation. My
refugee. We're
ancestors
all
were
Black
raped and
Americans. You cannot separate us, refugee. Okay.
love.
Thank
I'm not
you.
okay. Can I
All right,
finish
I
what I
want
was
to ask
saying
you.
without being?
Hold on. Now, I want to ask
Just
you.
say anything and I can't respond.
Yeah, I'll let you respond after I ask this question. What is this division that you're speaking of?
Okay, well,
And who
I was
is it?
talking about the
Who
other
are we
post.
divided by?
Well, you said that I was dividing people, right? So
Yeah, when you were
I was
saying,
dividing.
well,
Well, I actually, okay, I could say that I actually was kind of, because I feel like the N words and the Black people are two different people. Like the N words are not trying to let the Black people evolve as a community, as a whole, in my opinion. I don't think we should go to war. I don't think that should be a war.
Fine, but see, the way terminology works, right? It works with a descriptor, right? So you've already targeted that group. Now tell us what that looks like. Like, what is this NIGGER is saying in order to keep us behind? What's the rhetoric?
Well, I think a lot of them are COONs and want to perpetuate white supremacy.
What does that look like? Be specific. That's why I'm asking you, because I know when I see a liberal, or if I know if a septum ring theory might come in play, or someone who is heavily Pan-African, I can identify by talking points. So even though you're saying they're coonerish and they're saying things, but I want to know what specifically do you look for in order for you to determine if that person is an NIGGER?
I didn't say the ER, okay, specifically NIGGA. Okay, so when I say that these people want to perpetuate white stereotypes, you see a lot of Black, I don't even want to call them Black people, but yeah, you see those people, you know, how do I say? Like, you will see these people follow people like Trump heavily, you know, in my opinion. Like, you see that, and
These people they have to vote for a Republican, right? Hello? So this is when you see someone voting for Donald Trump or supporting them are the NIGGAs.
And did you hear the way she said the N-word? Like, this is how we know that she's not a Black girl. Like, we say the N-word the same all over the country. And the way she said it like a refugee.
Right.
Did want to say something. Go ahead, Jay.
What's up, y'all? I didn't want to disturb the flow. I know y'all was going back and forth. What's up, y'all? First and foremost, I wanted to say I was Joan of Arc in my former life. Second, for real. Second, I think is odd for a person who partakes in chaos magic is kind of irritated or trying to control how people react and saying the difference between niggas and Black people. That's actually, you're not even original. That's a Chris Rock reference if people didn't catch that.
I did, and I was cursing Chris Rock ever since he made that dumbass joke.
And we all know that he's not even that funny. He's a pretty much the white tee friend, you know, the one Black guy friend.
And a lot of white tees say that they use that joke. But go ahead.
Exactly. It helps perpetrate, you know, that you know, stereotype. And so pretty much if you are so worried or you practice chaos magic, you shouldn't have an issue with what's going on right now, because literally the definition of chaos magic is getting whatever you want by any means necessary. As long as you get to get to the destination, that's chaos magic. So most people, they don't realize that, you know, these societies, they do practice certain rituals and all that stuff. Yeah, it does feed into chaos magic. They don't care if the world goes into you know, in flames, as long as they get where they want at the end of the day. And that's what chaos magic is. So it is what it is. You guys are putting that shit in out there, and we're only receiving and reflecting it right back to you guys. And that's it. And I don't believe that you're one of us, because the fact that you see the whole nigga versus black people trope. Yeah, I don't think you us, man. I really don't think you are.
Well, the truth and your beliefs are two different things. So yeah, I actually am an
They
FBA.
mirror though. But both could be the same though. At the same time, I'm open to both. But I'm usually right.
Well, I'm telling you, you're
feel
wrong.
my vibe. My energy is normally right. I read a lot.
Well, but you're
And I
wrong.
mean,
Maybe
I
you
just
should read.
focus on
Maybe you should
people,
read one more time.
energy, nature,
Pull a
etc.
tarot card and see.
Well, wait a minute. Did you hear what I said? Like we know you're not us by the way you
Well,
said the
that's
N
your
word.
opinion.
The way you say the N
your
word,
beliefs
you
are two
said the
different
N word
things.
like a refugee, girl. You said the N word like an immigrant. We know you not
No,
one of
you're
us.
just saying that because I don't sound like
Girl,
you.
you are a foreigner.
I'm a Black American. Would you want to see my birth certificate?
Show it.
That the cards are only meant for your interpretation, your life pattern. So, you know, if whether I pull the card for you or not, it's not going to mean anything, because it's only going to be telling me what I need to know, but via my ancestors and my energy and nature. So it's not going to matter. So it is what it is. I'll just land right there.
All right, thanks, man.
What's on your
Yeah,
birth certificate?
show your birth certificate.
What's on there?
Wait, that's
What's
a
on your birth certificate? What does it say your race is on your birth certificate?
Wait, that's if I could find my birth certificate. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, you can reach the mic while you're doing it, though. You ruffling through shit. I don't need to hear all that.
I gotta say that her voice does sound familiar. I'm just not familiar with that page. I did notice, remember when I was talking to her, trying to get some order, how snappy she was with me. So I'm wondering if she knows me from these apps or something. Like, I really want to know what's the issue. Meaning, I feel she's trolling us at this point.
Yeah, Black American, she wouldn't have disrespected the elder like that. She wouldn't have did that.
We got rules now to be a Black American?
Girl, where's your birth certificate?
What are the rules?
If you,
Wait,
no. I would just say this. No. I would
would
just say this, ma'am. I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
If you lead with spirituality and you're this person that's supposed to be connected, you know goddamn well you don't step in places you're not supposed to. You're supposed to fill the room, and you give everybody with the same energy. You come.
Well,
you
this
come
wasn't
neutral.
what
You
it
don't
was
get
before.
snappy.
It
don't
got
get
created
snappy.
You
into
can't
something
find
about
it
my
because you ain't got
religion.
no birth
And
certificate. You ain't
I
got
do
no
have a birth
birthday. You ain't
certificate.
got no social security number. Your grandmother ain't got no social security
No,
number.
she
Your
does.
great
She was
grandmother
from
ain't got no birth
Mississippi.
certificate. You are a
was from
child of
Mississippi.
immigrants, girl. Your birthday is January
My
1st. You was born on a
great
goat. You
grandmother
were born
worked
on a
on
goat
Heron
in a hut.
Plantation.
You was born on a goat in a
Well,
hut.
you're just saying
And
what your people
you
did.
just can't
Is that
relate
what
to
your people
us.
did?
Like, you can't relate to us. We
Is that what your
hospital
people
babies.
did?
We hospital
No, but
babies, honey.
I told
I
you
was
that I'm
born in
an FBA
John.
with a
I was born
difference
in
of
Jefferson
opinions than
Hospital,
most
honey.
FBAs, and you
Like,
just can't
something is
take
wrong
it.
with you that
No,
you have to
something's
come
wrong
up
with
here
you
and
because you
hide your
can't take that I have a
identity,
different
that you're
opinion.
ashamed of your
Like, that's all
ethnicity,
you have to
that
say.
you have to
Like,
come up here and lie
no,
about who
like,
you
I'm not
are.
lying,
It's
but,
sad. You over
you
there
know,
practicing.
people like
Black
you,
Americans don't
you
play with
can't
blood.
really.
We
Okay,
don't
can I
play
talk?
with blood, honey. You on
Can I
that
talk, love?
page playing
Can I
in
talk?
blood. You're playing
But
in
anyways,
blood.
yeah.
We don't. Black
So
Americans don't do that. You over
that's
there
your
drinking
opinion.
blood. You're
I don't
drinking
drink
blood.
blood.
You over there drinking
I would if
blood.
I was a vampire,
You
but
over there taking
I would actually want to be a
pills.
vampire.
You're taking pills,
I
and
think
you over
vampires
here
are
trying
cool.
to tell us you're Black American, girl.
I mean, it
You wanna
Your
really
be
doesn't
wig
matter. I
is
could tell
you got an
you.
African
I could
wig
tell you.
on, and you over there drinking blood.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. Because you're darker than me, that makes you more FBA?
What does that now? Where that
I
come
think
from?
that's like, no, that's
Now you
basically
see
what
now
I'm saying.
then that's how we know that you're an immigrant. Y'all immigrants
That makes
love
you
to
more
bring up
FBA.
complexion.
How does that,
No,
how?
it doesn't.
Where's your facts?
What are you talking
Where's
about?
your facts?
What are you talking about? What
Where's your
does
facts?
my skin
Where's your
complexion have to
facts?
do with me being Black
Where are
American?
your facts?
Who said anything
No,
about a
it's
skin
like you're a
complexion?
nigga. You're not a black person, so you shouldn't
Who
even be in
said
this.
anything about skin complexion? You see how you can't even say nigga right? You see how you can't even say you want to
You're a
say it like
nigga.
me? You
She
you
said,
want to
hey,
say it like me?
You're a.
he
You
said
want
just
to
like
say
a
it like me?
Somali.
That's
She said
fine.
just
Yeah,
like Drake.
she's a FGM child. She's a
Well, I'm
child,
an
a product of
FBA.
FGM.
I could tell
That's
you
what
about
she
all my
is.
history,
She's
but
a
like
she's a product
honestly,
of
it's not
FGM.
even. It's not helpful. But
No,
yeah,
He
what's
said the
not
N word
helpful?
just like Drake said.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
Drake is black from what I know,
No,
but
he's not.
he's a Canadian and his
He's
father is
not black, and
Yeah,
neither are you.
I am.
Okay, I'm about to drop right now. So go ahead, put your mute on right quick. Put your mute on right quick,
No, I'm
D,
talking.
so you won't get in trouble. Put your mute on right quick.
No, I'm talking.
Okay, so
Oh,
let me tell you something, you drunken, pill popping, wetback, stink ass pussy bitch. Let me tell you something, you faggoty ass whore. Okay, you
God
not
damn.
one of us. Get your dry pussy ass on up out of here. Okay. Go tell your mom to make you some cream soup, some banana pie, bitch.
Oh
The
man,
TikTok shop. I love the TikTok shop.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, y'all gotta go back and listen to Drake when he say the M word. It's like he had just started using it and shit, and he used the ER and shit. It's crazy, man. He had to learn how to be black. I mean,
from his Indian people friends in Canada how to say it. It'd be heavy Indians over there, not just West Indians.
right. But no, Kendrick broke it down on Not Like Us. If you listen to it, these are all the people he was hanging around. He took something from all of them and then, emerged it into his life. But yeah, Drake is a fucking clown.
How did this even get to this conversation, though?
Man, hey, look, I don't know. I mean, I was listening, but at the same time, when they start talking about all that hoodoo stuff, I kind of zoned it out because I'm just not into it. I ain't saying there's anything wrong with whoever it is. I just kind of zoned it out.
Fresh and BX was so goddamn professional.
I said, what we did? What you said,
I said you and Fresh are so goddamn professional.
Oh, Kiki Lolo said she asked. I guess she asked her about it.
Oh, Lord.
because we understand the new method. We're supposed to be one at a time, letting the YouTube people understand. I was in the chat. I was going to stay in the chat, but I said, let me get up here and get some order. And then she got mean with me. I got to stop trying to get, I don't know, I got to get order, right? Or try to. But everybody I be trying to get some order to so they could get their point out, they be flipping on me. It's really weird now.
Yeah, she did start going off on BX for no reason.
That's why I was like, does she know me? Is that a back? And her voice sounds familiar. And after a while, I'm just going to chalk it up to their trolling. Because something is off with her. Yeah.
It's
They come up with the Miss Cleo get up. That's crazy.
This world would be so fucked up if Black Americans Foundation was removed from the equation. This would be a dull ass place, bro. These people have no originality, no thought process. Everything they do is based on what we do. Nobody was delineating to what? Till we said delineate. One word fucked the whole fucking planet up.
They losing their fucking minds over delineation.
They brought one word, D.
And they act like they can tell us, I'm okay with y'all delineating. I don't give a fuck if you okay with it or not. We still gonna do it. Because we gonna be saying like we need their approval or some shit to delineate.
Hey, Fred.
Look, you know Hilda and Jay Austin are still going back and forth right now in the fucking threads from that damn
from that live.
I'll bullshit you now. I've been getting notifications all day. I'm like, damn.
I ain't seen Jordan in a while, man. I gotta holler at Jordan.
Yeah, I just talked to him the other night.
Okay.
How I get over there? How I get in the
y'all? I don't know. I know. Let me put it back. But yeah, I've been doing that lately. I gotta go back through that mod list. I think I went through it the other day though. I think I know who everybody that's a mod. So I don't know. I think it might have been a glitch.
Hey, make sure you check for your updates on this thing. Somebody told me there was an update.
Okay. So, I'm gonna look at that too. Thanks. Yeah. But yeah, delineation is fucking these people up, man.
Hey, Fresh. Since 2020, right, when we was all in college house, did you foresee it being what it is today? Like this shit, like we've been along for the ride to see the whole script. Man, I knew it would get to this point, but when they told us we didn't have no power, they should have shut their goddamn mouth because we went to work. we okay. That's what you want to say. We went to work. And now we 6 years ahead of these motherfuckers. That's why we could clown them so much. And that's why all of them got the same script, just like the Democrat Party. None of that shit don't bother us. Call us niggas. Man, ain't nobody can do to us outside of them crackers. With them we were raised to be tough by them white folk. Like there ain't nothing these motherfuckers outside of America can do to us that ain't already been fucking done or worse. So these little words and shit that they be saying, we don't care about none of that shit, man. Our skin is tough, man. We were raised and built for this shit. That's why the ancestors called on us, bro. We the motherfuckers, bro. And their ancestors are the only one keeping us from opening up some cans on their heads, right? Because they haven't given us to go yet. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we wiser and smarter, man.
That's true. Hey, look, have any of y'all seen the documentaries about the children's march that happened when all the kids, like all the adults, they really couldn't participate in the marches anymore because they was threatened. Basically, they would lose their jobs or whatever. So the kids were doing it, and you know they was locking the kids up. Well, yeah, putting them inside of like the jail. But you know, it was like they were sending out groups of 50.
What was the name of it?
It's called the Children's March, I believe.
On YouTube or something?
Yeah, you can find it on YouTube. It's a PBS documentary.
All right, let me see if I can find it.
I'm gonna see if I'll look up the exact name. But so the kids were like, so every time they might take a group of 50, another group of 50 came, and another group of 50 came. Like they got prepared to do it. So that's also around the time when you see these images of the dogs and the water hoses and everything. But what they didn't show, like, and what you'll see on the documentary is that they started coming out there with like swim trunks on and shit, and they was taunting the police. And you just gotta see it, y'all. I can't really explain it, but I love our people, man, because the police was so upset, man. They thought they was putting fear in them. They started taunting the shit out of them. But I think it's a 2-part documentary.
Was it in 1963, Alabama?
I think so. I believe, yeah, that's probably when it happened. Now, when the documentary came out, I'm not sure, but
I found something said the Children's March in 1963.
Okay, yeah, that's it. And it was people coming from all around to be involved in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's when you see that shit, man, them images of just being the things.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see something.
"1963 would mark Dr. King's lowest point as a leader of the civil rights movement.
It had been 8 long years since his only major victory with Rosa Parks.
Yeah, it's 41 minutes long. That's probably it.
Okay, yeah. So if that's the one, you'll see what I'm talking about. Because, you know, the first day they was wetting them up, spraying them, and the next day they came back with their swimsuits, and they was having a good time fucking with them police. They was so upset. And they had a German Shepherd. I think it was all black. I think the dog name was Black. It was a vicious ass dog. So people were really getting bit and hit with that high pressure from the water hoses. But on the other side, they was fucking with them police too. So it's good though if you see it, because it's inspirational. Like, the children had more heart than these immigrants that flee their country. So, it's a good documentary though. Hey, YKA, come on up. I want to hear your perspective, lady. You were saying we need to spread love, not hate and all that other shit. Come on up. I sent you an invite. Accept it. Come on up. Let's hear your perspective, ma'am. You said you agree with us. Hold on, no. You've been in the audience saying a lot of things. It's okay, but cool. All right.
Did any of y'all see that Wayne's brother movie? Scary movie?
Oh, it's out? No, I do want to see it.
It came out this weekend.
Well, you know what I did see? A lot of people saying it's like it was rushed. They tried to throw every I guess thing that happened throughout the year in there and stuff like that. Did you saw it?
It was a little rushed, but it was still funny. He still had some good points in there. You know, they still made fun of the people they normally make fun of. Like, they was really going at them social justice warriors. It was interesting. I'm gonna have to rewatch it multiple times though, because, you know, they had at least 10 years worth of shit that they gonna like satire.
Right.
The Wayans brothers for Jennifer Lopez. I got quiet. I just had to throw. What wasn't she on the Living Color?
She was.
You know, man.
I had to process that, and you're right. You're right. I agree with you.
Yeah, but I blame.
I'm pretty sure she was around there giving it up.
But that's the same thing like with Tariq and Hidden Colors. That's how we got Dr. Umar. And, you know, I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to throw that in there.
It's the good with the bad. You know, if we had to get Jamie Foxx, hell, even Jim Carrey, and we had to deal with J-Lo, it's okay. We still doing things.
But, you know, Umar, he started off on a good path until he got a taste of those donations. And after that changed his whole career path. Because he was helping out. Like, it was, you know, they was trying to say a lot of the kids around like 5 and 6 they was diagnosing them with ADHD. And he was basically telling people to go, if your school diagnosed your child with that, go get a second opinion. So, you know, he was helping some people. But once it came to them donations, all that shit changed. Donations. And also, he wanted your grip money as well. Never forget that.
He went on Clubhouse and left that same hour. That shit was hilarious.
They got sense about it. Motherfuckers don't care about your status on Clubhouse or Twitter, or any of these spaces. Don't bring your ass up in here. We gonna run you about this bitch if you ain't on point. But you know, my thing about that whole situation, it's like after a couple years, why you still donating if he haven't had no progress? And even to this day, like they saying the school open now, but it's actually not. He do that shit every year. We about to open in 3 weeks, then people start donating money. And you know, in reality, he don't have what it takes to sustain a school like that. Like he said he wanted to have a place where they can actually stay on campus. But you gotta have a lot of staff. You gotta have a lot of money to keep that shit going. And people donating is not gonna keep that school open if he ever did open it.
Umar is like the original Somali when it comes to schools.
The Quality Learning Center. The Marcus Garvey Bushmeat Learning Center. Yeah, Big Measy. I miss Clubhouse too. It used to be lit on that motherfucker.
I miss Clubhouse.
Yeah, I went over there yesterday and I was looking around. I said, no, I don't even know how the shit would work. I might open up a live over there with the same title I had, Why Africans So Blank, and see how it go. But yeah, it is boring over there. Just like, I guess X can be boring. We had a good live yesterday, but for the most part, I'm bored on X now.
Reckoning, but I did appreciate that mute button, like the mute all, man, that was amazing.
Yeah, right.
The hand raising, I'm like, oh, great. I can actually be acknowledged.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yep. Say Clubhouse was before my time. I've never been on there. Oh yeah, you had to be there, Allie. We had some good times defeating these tethers.
24-hour rooms, 3-day rooms.
Right.
Man, I remember when we took over that room that was against us, and they accidentally gave the person the green bean, and they kicked him down, and we kept that room for 3 days straight.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember going to sleep, waking up, the live. I mean, it's still going and shit. Like, this shit just was hilarious around the clock. All right, y'all. We done been here almost 10 hours. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. So, yeah.
Y'all. Thank you for having me.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you for coming. I appreciate everybody that participated. Thank you very much. We got to 106K. Thank you so much, y'all. And I will be back tomorrow morning. Or if I get bored, I might come back in a couple hours. We will see. But okay. All right, y'all. I appreciate everybody, especially the audience. Y'all keep the chat going. Y'all funny as hell. So catch y'all tomorrow, maybe later. Peace.
Peace, fam.